Xuanyang City. Gosh, what happened? Transmigrate. What's this? Your son is an absolute genius. Master must be happy. Is there no cure for my son's illness, doctor? Little more. This herb will cure my son. No. 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 Qin Chuan. You went to a forbidden area without a permit to gather herbs, destroying Yuan and losing your base cultivation, and you are no longer fit to be the head of a family. It's bad. Master commits suicide. Help. There has been a murder. Ugh, Lao Chuan. Our fate was similar, my lord, this is bad. Something happened, one thing that you can't let go of is your son. Don't worry, I'm on your body, and I'll try to take care of him. What happened? When the young master returned from practice, Qin Meng provoked him, an bastard. Is this Qin Chuan's house? Master told you to go to the field to meet him. Maybe he's hiding, bastard. Get out quickly. How dare you call my name without a title? Didn't this trash lose his basic cultivation? Why was his aura so strong? Qin Chuan. You are no longer the head of the family. So what? What more? Are you not going away? Ah, right. Come on, please. Master. Martial art field. Kid. Kneel. Don't be arrogant. Your dad no longer has the title. Because of you, if he didn't try to help you, your dad wouldn't sneak into the restricted area for the herbs, making him the first to step down from his position. Ha! I can't believe it. Impossible, no way. How come my dad stepped down? Ridiculous. I can't believe it. Dad, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Son of current head family, Qin Meng, you. Qin Zi, didn't you just so amazing? Where's your arrogance? Hurry, let me see. This brat lying on the ground like a dog and won't move. But yeah. His son just throwing away his status like a trash, but then the father also becomes a trash. You aren't worth being in this family. Go die. Arg. How dare you talk about my father? Brat. How dare you? Dad. Current head family, Qin Chuan, how dare you being wild here? Damn it. This bastard broke through again. How does he get stronger in a few days? No. I have to take this chance to rid this little bastard. Master. Qin Chuan is coming here. Ah. It's him. Qin Chuan, you used to push me back then. Now it's my turn. Dad. Qin Zi. Qin Chuan. Your son attacked my son. What should we do? Huh. As you can see, my son suffered more harm. Huh. That's the punishment. He dared to act up in this family. He must be punished. But it's over now. And it's time to talk privately. What do you want? Hee, easy. Make your son kneel and apologize to my son. Or we will fight. Fight? What do you mean? Lao Chuan, even if I promise to take care of your son, this modern person doesn't know anything. Moreover, this body lost base cultivation, looks cool when it's not. Dad. Don't fight. I'll kneel and apologize to Qin Meng, even if it's his fault. I won't let him kneel and apologize, I won't let dad suffer anymore. Ding! The strongest father system is ready to help you. Do you want to accept this system? System, golden finger. Accept, please accept. Received confirmation, starting the process. 1%, 2%, 6%, 5%. Wait, system. What function do you have? How to use it, 25%, 75%, 100%. Process completed. It's a strongest dad system, designed for a dad. When their kids provoke a strong opponent, you can access the power for defeating them, and you'll never fail. Ugh. Meaning, as long as my son makes some trouble, I'll get stronger. Ding. Please mind your wording. The principal system is a good dad is like mountain, and won't harm the kid. This isn't a reinforcement. Huck, I get it. I get it. Don't be so serious. Beginning to fix Yuan Dan. Yuan Dan. Attention. Your son was provoking Qin Chuan, Yuan Dan cultivator level 9. Base on the principal system is a good dad is like mountain, dad must win. Your base cultivation will raise to Yuan Dan cultivator level 9, the full form Yuan Dan. Is it finished? Qin Chuan, are you daydreaming? What do you think? I don't have time to wait. Qin Chuan. Since you really want it, so, if you want to fight, then just fight. Ha ha ha. Nice, nice. Because of your enthusiastic, I'll ask, if you dare to fight to death. No. Dad, you can't accept it. I'll kneel and apologize. Dad doesn't have base cultivation anymore. This bad kid is pretty good. I'm not afraid. Dad, why are you so impulsive? Don't you see that he wants to use this to get rid of you? I'm sorry, Dad. It's all my fault. I make you like this. Hush, sorry, Dad, ups, shit, I really want to cry too. But this naughty kid's so nice, it won't be a vain to protect him. Huck, my cultivation wasn't lost, it's just sealed by someone who takes your mom. Mom. Isn't, Mom died when giving a birth to me? No, your mom is in fact alive, but she was taken by her family. Sorry son, I have to use you to make trouble so that I can become stronger. I must fake to be a strong man, so you think my cultivation is beyond anything before you make troubles. Mom's family? Yes, your mom's family is a very strong family, our 9th son dynasty, in their eyes, who can destroy anything in one finger, and your mom is their saint. So can we save mom? Son, when they bring your mom back, they want to kill us, but if that was happened, your mom threatened to commit suicide, so they didn't. But there'll always be a price to pay, a total bullshit, to prevent me from revenge. They seal my cultivation, and the seal is on my Yuan Dan. But heaven has eyes. When I was searching for your medication, I triggered an ancient formation, and I can break the seal. Dad, how's your base cultivation? Yes. It'll be back soon. I can do even more. So son, you have to believe even if the world is flat, our family will be together again. What a perfect story. Wow, Dad is so awesome. Is he a genius who travels the world? That ring, wasn't that an old man who left that? Head family's room. Dad, do you really want to kill that old bitch Qin Chuan in the deadly fight? Isn't that a problem? There'll be some problems. However, he is an ex-head family, and a lot of clans still siding on him. But, if I don't kill him, I feel nervous. My son, after Dad deals with Qin Chuan tomorrow, the next step is to deal with Qin Zi who recovers his base cultivation. But remember, you have to train even more. In young generation on Xuanyang City, you still have some opponents. Understood, Dad. Tomorrow, Xuanyang City no longer has people like Qin Chuan. A fight like this hasn't happened for a long time in Xuanyang City, right? What do you mean? They'll both end up dead. Both of them dead? How haven't you heard that Qin Chuan's Yuan Dan, the ex-head of the Qin family, was broken, and his base cultivation was gone? Why did Qin Chuan accept the battle then? The ex-head family doesn't look that dumb. Hey, there's a chance he was forced by the new head of the family because he has a son. It's time. Where are you? Qin Chuan, if you were afraid of death, you should not have accepted it. Don't tell me you drank too much last night. Why are you so noisy? You don't have patience even though you are about to die. If so, then today is your death day. Since you two are here, I'll announce the rules. This one fight, the phase of life and death, will both decide your fate. No one can meddle. If the Qin family meddles, it's a crime of betrayal. And if someone else meddles, they will be an enemy to the Qin family. Family? It's just a bunch of people. Today, let the citizens see. The real dragon of the Qin family. Get ready. Have you eaten? Hit harder. So slow. So slow. Qin Chuan, are you tired of living already? Weird. Die. How? Ah. Ha. Ha. Wah. What was that? What a terrifying power. Has his Yuandan been fixed? How is he so strong? Qin Chuan. We know that your Yuandan has been broken and you can't survive any longer. With 2 moves. I will defeat you. Shameless. Die. The pearl from the rice is shining. My turn. Destroy. Qin Chuan, you bastard. Stop. Qin Chuan has fallen from the arena of the life or dead match, and since he is no longer in the arena, hasn't the battle ended? Does the elder remember the rule? Nobody meddles in this matter. Ha! Clearly, your Yuandan is broken, but with that explosion, you must be using evil power. Oh. So that's how you think of me, First Elder. Do I have to limp and be beaten to death by your nephew? You don't have manners. What do you mean by manner? You bitch just relying on your title, barking, and being arrogant like crazy. Attention to all Qin family members. Execute this traitor who forgets elder values. Kill him here to enforce the rule. On normal days, elder, you were always so eloquent, but today I have experienced something new. Ah ah ah. Ah ah ah. Hey. What are you doing? Arrest him. Qin Chuan. You are next. You don't have to do this. I can. You are so cruel. Quanger. Audiences, today I, Qin Chuan, will clean up the Qin family. But if someone else meddles, don't blame me for my cruelty. That's, with only one move, with a patriarch as strong as that, the Qin family can break through to the next level. Patriarch, please take over the Qin family again. Patriarch, please take over the Qin family again. All of you, raise up. The Qin family is yours, and has nothing to do with me. When Qin Chuan wanted to kill me, you did not stand against it. Why do I have to be your bull horse for you again? My life and death were for the Qin family all these years, and I didn't even take a cent. I've paid the Qin family's kindness. For now, I and Qin family have no relation. It's over. What will happen to the future of the Qin family? Qin family can't have any patriarch for a day, Dad. Wait for me. Son, we will leave Shuyang City. Sure, to where? This world is huge. What do you think of my power? Do we have to worry about where we want to go? City gate. You too, wait a moment. Patriarch Qin, this city is asking for your help. Assistant House Mayor, Mu Guanjia. The mayor heard that the Qin Patriarch will leave Shuyang City, so he wants to meet the Qin Patriarch. Thank you, the mayor is too nice, but I'm no longer Qin Patriarch. Brother Qin is too humble, title is just a word. Besides you, nobody in Yangqing qualifies more to be called Qin Patriarch. So, this father and son will go to the mayor's house. Mu Yuan Kong number 1 cultivator in Shuyang City, mayor of Shuyang. Base cultivation half-step pure, brother Qin, long time no see. I heard that my niece Qin Zi recovered from a serious illness, and has increased his cultivation dramatically. Even your win against Qin Meng, you must have no limits in the future. You are flattering me too much, aren't you? This is Qianyan. Uncle Qin. It's a bit late, it's better for brother Qin to rest a bit and we can continue talking after dinner. Thank you for the offer. Thank you, Mayor. Mayor's room. Even if I've left the Qin family, I can't let them know that I'm a fake Qin Chuan from the future. The problem is how to survive in this martial art world. How to raise this kid. Ha 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 ha, let people eat the black pill that I made. This Mu Yunsang isn't weak. If he's stronger than me, I have to find a way to cultivate more, just to break through my cultivation. Ahem. My son, cultivate well, I'll go outside to ask for a glass of water. Sure, Dad. Whether you are here or not, old man, I'll do this for me and your son's future. Don't be an obstacle. Greetings, Master. Xiao Zi, you don't have to be polite. My dad, did he find out about you? Yes, he glanced over a bit. What? Is my dad really that strong? Yes, he is not just strong, but more. I didn't know that there was such a monster in the Zheoyang dynasty. I did well, but he can notice me. That. Master, who is stronger, you or my dad? It can't be compared, even with a part of my soul left. I can still feel. I can see through him a little. Your dad's ability has passed my understanding, maybe, he's past the 9 worlds. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to your ring to rest. I did not know my dad was that strong. Zia, remember, don't be too ambitious, the most important thing is cultivation. If this kid is Qin Chuan's, then it's understandable that Qin Zi has a rare godly physique. That's good. My dad is strong. As his son, I won't let him down. I have to cultivate well. An hour later. Son, you've cultivated for a long time, come drink some tea. Thank you for taking care of me, Dad. Very moved. Drink it, Zir. Good son, drink a lot. Patriarch Qin, young Master Qin. Dinner's ready, please follow me. Inside the Mu mansion. Huh, Brother Qin, you've arrived, take a seat. I acquired a bottle of rare quality wine last month. Let's drink it together. Come on, it's a rare occasion today. Let's cheer together. Drink. Cheers. I have to find a way to talk to him. Mu Yunsong seems to want to ask something of me. If it's bad for my son, I must find a way not to spite the mayor, and flee from here. Brother Qin. With your intelligence, you know that I need to talk to you about something today. Sir is too humble, let's talk. Qianyun, ask young Master Qin to walk around the mansion with you. What happened? Is it something the kid can't listen to, but maybe it's better that way? Yes. Now, let's begin the business. I want to know if Brother Qin is interested in working for the royal family. Sisui City, 3,000 miles to the east, the mayor passed in a conflict some time ago. Now, there's no mayor in Sisui. You Brother Qin, are interested in being a mayor of Sisui City? If you want to go, I can refer you to be a mayor in Sisui. If you become a Sisui's mayor, the two cities can have a good relationship and will be allies, so we can be closer in the future. This. Just before, I bragged to my son about being invincible. All of a sudden, he became a dog to the imperial family. That's like a slap in the face. I need to uphold my character and refuse. Can you tell me what happened in Sisui City? Hurry. Honestly, the situation isn't really good. Sisui City is more prosperous than Shuyang City. But, some major families there are rebelling and hard to handle. For now, I can only tell Brother Qin that the killer is from one of these families. Like that. Something's wrong. Kaya. Qianyun. Young Master Qin, what did you do? Help. Kill. Help. Kill. Kill. Stop. Stunned. I'll kill you. Go to hell. Bang. I'll kill you. Crazy. You headstrong boy. Go die. I'll die. I am not dead yet. Dad. Your son has provoked a pure heaven challenger who is halfway to the next stage and who has infinite fatherly love. Due to son's principle, that father must win, your cultivation level has increased to halfway to pure heaven. Cool. Cool. Oh. Does Brother Qin want to ignore this murder attempt? He can block my half-step pure punch with one hand. Has he broken through? Impossible. Pure yang qi for the pure realm has been monopolized by the royal family for a long time. Mayor is confused. My son doesn't go wild and kill people. Just now, you attacked my son, but this Qin isn't stopping, just. If you want to kill my son, you must ask me first. Ha ha ha. Okay, Qin Chuan. Just because you killed Qin Chuan doesn't mean you can go against anyone. Today, I'll show you what half-step realm really is. Take my palm. Dad. Be careful. Master, my dad. Iron palm attack. Mu Yunsong is very strong, but Sir Qin can dodge it. Ha. Weak. What? Where is he? Looking for me. Don't hurt my dad. Dad. Okay. Do you want to listen to what I have to say now? Ha. Your ability is good, I can't do anything. I was just taking advantage when Sir Mu was looking down on me as an opponent for a second. Have you ever thought that both my son and your daughter haven't met before, so why would my son? You mean something is weird here? Yes, I'm afraid someone in this house is a spy. Intending to drug my son so he can become crazy, then we would lose our friendship. You're right, maybe someone from the Qin family. I'll investigate this matter thoroughly. The thing that we discussed, if Brother Qin is interested, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. If you aren't, it isn't a problem. Just rest first. Let's go, Qianer. Dad. I'm curious about whether or not they'll get revenge on that trash Qin family soon. Dad, is it true the one who drugs me is from the Qin family? Funny boy. I was the one who drugged you. The cup of tea. Dad, why? I believe you. Kid, I'm here to tell you to be careful anytime, no matter who they are. In the immortal world, if you aren't careful you'll be a loser. Even some people who help you can actually have malicious intention. I don't want my son to die from his own stupidity. But don't be too untrusting. Remember that your father wants to help you solve your problem. If only someone had taught that to me at that time. Feichailiu, fortunately, I set him loose. If in the future this kid becomes careful everywhere, how could he make some trouble and make my cultivation higher? The accident from yesterday, although there's no proof it was caused by the Qin family, I've arrested 2 traitors. Your honor can decide. I don't have any relationship with Qin family, so you don't have to worry about me. Miss Qianyun, I apologize for what happened yesterday. I have a debt to you, I'll pay it in the future. I was drugged by my enemies yesterday, and now my health has been restored from yesterday's event. But I can get your help. Hee. Manhua is one of the 36 biggest cities in the Jiuyang dynasty. Lots of strong people gather here. I think my daughter and your son are a good match. That. Thank you so much, Mayor, but this kid is still young and needs to learn more. We're going. I plan to live in a cultivator city so this kid can make troubles. I can't stay. You can't use her beauty to make us stay. Countryside Dad, you're so strong. Why don't we fly? Stupid kid. No matter how strong you are, you still need to recover. I just break through the half-step pure. So, is our destination too dangerous? Dangerous? Even if my power doesn't recover quickly, I still can fight with the normal heavenly realm. Listen kid. You have to be brave to act up for your dad. Woo! Doesn't that mean in the Jiuyang dynasty, you are unbeatable? Remember, don't cause trouble. I won't forgive you, but also don't be a coward. I won't let anyone threaten you. Whoever snaps at you, won't end well. That pure aura, pure self-confidence. A confidence not to lose, if you aren't the strongest in the world, you won't have it. Wait. Son, get out of the wagon. What's wrong? Are there enemies? I just lost control and the horses are scared. Looks good, this is really one of 36 big cities in the Jiuyang dynasty. This city's massive. Hee, calm down, this is just a small city. Outside Manhua City. Let's go, son. In your eyes, Manhua City is small. How much of this world have you traveled? It has to have been beyond the Jiuyang dynasty. Oh my god. I think the Emperor City in my previous life is marvelous, but I never expect to be like this. Is this cultivator's power? Hurry. The city lord has announced that, the well-known alchemist in the dynasty, Master Pang Qi, will soon arrive. Master Pang Qi will hold an alchemy conference. He's a level 5 alchemist, and a master heaven realm. Alchemy conference. He's an expert. This is the time for my son to act up. Attracting hatred, and will make strong people gather, and make my base cultivation higher. Alchemy, isn't that old man? No, he's basically a trash. Son. Your dad wants you to win this conference, are you ready? Looking forward. Dad, the medicine side effects are scary. Not only that, the receipt is low. I never learned alchemy, so. Hey, promise him not to worry about all of those. Dad, I won't let you down. Yes, good, I believe you. He hesitated but agreed, maybe there's an old man in the ring. Son, nobody's here, let's go. It's not a waste to act for this long, if there's no old man, I'll feel stupid. Like talking with air this half-month. Master, I really don't know how alchemy works. Stupid, with me here, alchemy will be easy. Especially. This is your father's word said to me, if you refuse, the consequence will be huge. Won by Chamber of Commerce's entrance. Today, by whichever chamber you like. It's a simple life experience for you. Holy. Won by Chamber of Commerce. They are a big industrial business that spreads across cities and dynasties. I'll have to do business with them often in the future. Son, don't be nervous, just go and remember, be confident. Don't worry, because I'm here. You're right, I'm not trash, especially when my dad is unbeatable. Don't make trouble, don't be afraid of trouble. In this Zheoyang dynasty, no one makes me scared. Hee. Very good. There is no area more prone to conflict like the trading chamber. The protagonist will have problems with others. Son, you have to help me become stronger. Staring sky once more, the sky's aura is the aftermath of strong breath. My power is like an ant here. Even after pretending for so long, I still want to see beyond the Zheoyang dynasty, so I won't waste my time in the cultivation world. It's bad. Someone was murdered. It's bad. Someone was murdered. Wah. My son is strong, and the second he went in something happened. Is he the source of this problem? Hey. What's wrong there? An unknown kid killed the head of the Dragon Serpent gang. Say. How strong is the strongest person in the Dragon Serpent gang? Level 2 Pure Realm, release me, I don't want to get killed. The leader of the Dragon Serpent gang, Level 2 Pure Realm, wants to destroy your son in pieces. Based on the father's love is like a mountain, so the father must win. Your cultivation will raise to Level 2 Pure Realm, and won't lose with the same level. Oh. This is the Pure Realm. It's 10-fold stronger than before. I really have a good son. Inside Wanbao Chamber of Commerce, bastard, are you the one who killed my son? He's the one who tried to do so first. He wanted to kill me, why can't I kill him, bastard? You smelly brat. I don't know why you aren't scared, but I'll kill you now. Die. Stop, who are? You don't need to know me, you just need to know, whoever tries to kill my son will die. Whoa. Shit. He killed my son first. Funny. When I came to this place, Your son was the one who provoked me, I had to protect myself. Did you hear? Can your son kill anyone but not the other way too? Ah. Don't come closer. Good idea, the world can be crazy, but you don't have the power to be crazy. That's all for today. Also, even if my son kills yours, don't try to find someone stronger to get revenge. I don't know if the gang leader understands me. No, I've told him clearly. How is it? Are you good? No. I'm okay, Dad, I just made trouble again. Nice, son. If you hold yourself back, you can't be my son. The same word if no one provokes you, don't provoke someone. Your dad will help. I know, Dad, I'm going to be as strong as you. Cool, so cool, cool, so cool, cool, so cool, cool, so cool, cool, so cool. Sir, I'm the manager here, the name is Lu Ming. I'm sorry, I'll pay for the damages. No worries, sir. This isn't something unpredictable for Wanbao Chamber of Commerce. But I have something for you. This is prepared by our Chamber of Commerce for the pure realm like you. It's free and I hope you'll accept it. That big of a place, definitely 100 times bigger than I want. I'm afraid this house is hard to get and I know that what you say is free is actually expensive, and being in debt to someone is also hard. I'll accept it. We're a father and son still new in Mingho City and still have many things to do. So, I have to go. Sure. Big house scene next day. Wow. This house is too luxurious, it's way better than the Qin's house. Calm down. It's just a pure realms house, so you can't be shy when you see an immortal temple later. So, my son, there are no workers here. Wanbao's people did not give us those, so go hire some workers. Yes, father. I promise to finish this task and bring some good workers back. He believes in me even if I failed to buy a house, and he asked me to get workers. I won't let him down. Go, son, with your protagonist vibe, make some trouble, even more, hee hee. But I have to find a way to make him stronger. Since the stronger he is, the more people can provoke him. If someday this kid got killed, no. I won't let that happen, sorry son. Dad still needs to use you. In a world where power is important, the one I can rely on is the system. With power, it can protect oneself from crisis. The mayor's envoy wants to meet Senior Qin. Bai Chen, from the mayor's house, pays homage to Senior Qin. So small city mayor. I just moved here, and I don't have any teacups. Forgive my rudeness. No problem. It's a good thing I investigated on important people's info here, so I know. Boss, how much is this newspaper? Honestly, this junior came to ask if you are interested in serving the royal family. I'm used to flying free like a bird, now I just want to train my son well. Right. I knew this would happen. Will I be chased away for not serving the royal? Nothing like that would happen. Please calm down, my father instructed me that if Senior refuses, he'll send the treasure to you, as a sign of friendship. Oh. Sure. Hurry. Open the box. Yes. This is a pure realm sword. This sword can help the master solidify your cultivation. Long-term usage make it even stronger. This is for me, or for every pure realm in Mingho City. This is a good sword, but it's too bad for me who is unbeatable in others with the same realm. It is what we give to all of them, but if you join in Mayor's mansion, you'll get more right. I understand, Sir Bai, please return. I won't cause problems for the mayor. If so, don't mind me. I'll go. This sword is a gift and a warning that lots of pure realms are present. I shouldn't cause trouble if I don't join him, but too bad. I encourage my son to make trouble. Though, I said I won't cause trouble, doesn't mean other people won't. That kid's going to hire some assistants. I can't stay still, I need to do something serious. Ah. Sir, don't slap me, this criminal will tell everything. Speak. Where's an underground black market in Manhua City? Ah. In the south, there's a Longlunla house, in Qin, a place where everything in the black market sold. Qin. The biggest chamber of commerce in Zhejiang dynasty, at the same time, also the biggest information source, a good place for me. Sir, please come in. No matter your type, these girls can satisfy you. Get me to Qin and I'll give you money. A master at the pure realm. Sure, follow me. Please stand there. Excuse me, do you want to sell or buy? Sell. If you want to sell, please write the things you want to sell on this paper. Master, if you need me later, I can do anything. Strong men are indeed interesting. Oh. Is it okay? Of course. Down to the floor. Why are you so impatient? If so, this slave will obey. I'm dirty. It's good if a problem arises, nobody knows this is my writing. Okay, here. I hope you can spread this in every Manhua newspaper in 3 days. Go. Nice old man my ass. You grind X.580.000. Go eat shit, eat shit. Based on content of the characters involved in communication room, it'll cost 100,000 spirit stone. No problem, take the account from the brothel house. I'll swipe a chamber of commerce card. Too bad, this place is full of skillful spies, taking guests' information. If not, I'll enjoy the night. Backyard house ha ha ha. Good thing my son hasn't arrived, if not I must find an excuse for him. Your son has provoked a level 4, pure realm cultivator. Your cultivation will raise to level 4 and you won't lose to the same realm. This naughty boy's ability to create problems is getting better. Satisfying, the natural troublemaker. Kid. I'm coming. Dad. Help. You bastard boy, I'll be ruined, my human. Wanna run? Not your dad, even if your grandpa arrived, they are useless. Are Manhua citizens hobby bullying kids? You have to know his dad's mood is pretty bad now. Master, it's all a misunderstanding. I had no idea. With my Yuandan realm, I insulted a pure yang expert, and yet this master still lets me go. How generous. Master, your son knocked out the Qin family's precious jewel, and their patriarch is on his way. You should leave Manhua City at once. The Qin family. The Qin family is one of the top 3 clans. All 3 have experts in the Nirvana realm. Besides the Nirvana ancestor, the Qin family has the city lord by Qin as their son-in-law. Will my cultivation still rise? This is quite troublesome. System, if my son causes trouble, I deal with the elders, and then the stronger ones come. This system only handles the strong ones. Your son provokes nothing else. That girl must be the daughter of a pure young 4th layer expert, but if I run off with him now. Wait. If that happens, my plans and character will fall apart. This kid really knows how to stir up trouble. Pull. Dad, what's wrong? Feeling guilty. I'm sorry, I've caused you more trouble. Since my son dares to cause trouble, it means he's met my expectations. How can I blame him? It's time for me to step up. It's all my fault. Zier is fine. As a dad, my job is to take responsibility for my son. Tell me, what happened this time? Bullying. Thanks, Dad. Feeling touched. Dad, when I went to buy a servant, I found a really unique girl and was just about to bring her home. I was about to pay the slave trader. So pitiful. But that Qin girl insisted on taking her home as a toy. What are you doing? Give me the toy. Then we got into a scuffle, but who knew she was so weak? I knocked her out in just a few moves. Clearly, they were in the wrong, but that big guy started chasing me. Don't worry, you did nothing wrong. It's only natural that you can't take on that big guy. What a pity. That girl didn't make it back with me, and I have no idea if she knew me. It's got nothing to do with me now. Huh? What the heck? I thought you were emo because you were weak, but you're actually a harem protagonist. I can't believe it. You punk. So you're the one who knocked out my precious daughter. You brat. Looking for death. Brother, let's not escalate this. The elders getting involved won't end well, and shouldn't you ask about the context first? Humph, you're the new pure young expert here. If my son is no good, then I must be a hero. But I never ask about the backstory. Since you say I'm bullying the weak, let's have a match. If you defeat me, this matter ends here. But if you lose, will you call your brother, father, or your brother-in-law? All right. Let's fight. Hee hee. A preemptive strike to cut off his escape, smart move. Humph. I, Chen Sheng, disdain such things. Then it's settled. Ha. This is amusing. I can't believe I'm feeling so pumped. It's cramped here, we might hurt someone. Let's go up and fight. Sounds great. Oh my God, is my dad going to be okay? Don't worry, I'm just toying with that big fool. Your dad is ridiculously strong, I can't think of anyone in the same realm who can beat him. Even if it's a small place like the Nine Sun Dynasty, your dad, even if he levels up 3 times, will still be unbeatable. Awe-filled face. Besides, someone like your dad must have countless tricks up his sleeve. Cough. I have to admit, you're unbelievably strong. I haven't felt this exhilarated in ages. Come on, kid. Take my last move. Why do I feel like I'm about to get scammed? Qin Chuan. Buzz. We'll be even after I make this move. Bam. Alright. It's a deal. Thud. Swoosh. You've made the last move. Give up. You can't hurt me. I don't believe this. I have 12 levels of power. Take this. Hum. You're going back on your word. Bam. Thud. Clack 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 thud. What happened to him? Did my father kill him? No, he actually benefited from your father's punch. Ha 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 ha. I've finally managed to achieve a breakthrough after reaching a bottleneck for more than 10 years. Swoosh 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 swoosh. I owe you a favor for today. I'll find an opportunity to return it. Swoosh. Why did he say he owes my father a favor? Didn't he achieve a breakthrough on his own? He forcefully utilized 12 levels of his power and was supposed to have suffered internal injuries because the vital energy inside him has been flowing backwards in his meridian. However, this is what admiration feels like. Your father actually located Chen Sheng's valve and punched it. That regulated Chen Sheng's spiritual powers, which resulted in his breakthrough. That's why he owes your father a favor. Wow! This is a showcase of father's capabilities and generosity. I must learn from him. What's going on? What the hell? He probably has a system too. All I did was punch him and he achieved breakthrough. Why does it feel easier than mine? This is crap. Let's go. Go get some money and hire someone to fix the road outside the door. Yes, father. Have you heard? 2 days ago, there was an airborne battle between the third master of the Qin clan, Chen Sheng, and a powerhouse named Qin Chuan. I knew that. Third master Chen even achieved a breakthrough. Also, according to the latest news, this happened because Qin Chuan's son, Qin Zi, knocked out the little princess of the Qin clan. Is that true? Well, you're rash when you're young. This is what happens between people with abilities. Abilities? Everyone in Mingho City is talking about how talented Qin Zi is. He achieved spiritual core state at the age of 17. He's even more talented than the 4 young masters of Mingho City. Could that be a rumor? Huh? How could that be a rumor when the truth is right in front of us? Is it that difficult to admit someone else is better? Why do I have the feeling that you're from Raindrop Pavilion? Don't be ridiculous. Meanwhile, Qin Zi is a genius. The 4 young masters can't compare to him. Qin Zi has a backbone. Qin Zi is capable. Qin Zi is so handsome. Qin Zi's father is even more handsome. The streets are bustling with praises for Qin Zi. Bam! This is a conspiracy. Definitely a conspiracy. Branding me as Mingho City's #1 genius and praising me so extensively will only make me enemies. Father. You've probably heard that I may be young, but my abilities are far greater than my peers. What are the real geniuses in Mingho City going to think when they hear these rumors? Swoosh, what's wrong? Are you scared? I'm not afraid, father. And I won't embarrass you. But I know very well that the higher you are, the harder you fall. My son is growing up. Humph. I'm so mad. May whoever created those rumors about me be cursed with a son with no, slam. Ahem, ahem. How are you supposed to do great things when minor things anger you so much? Why not just accept the moniker of the #1 genius of Mingho City? You're my son. You can even be the #1 of the 9 Sons dynasty instead of a mere Mingho City. Father. Just think about it. Father, I understand your expectations of me. I won't disappoint you. His divine physique awakened so easily. I failed to get him to awaken despite numerous attempts, but his father got him to succeed with just a few words. He awakened some incredible physique after I gave him some inspiring words. Is this the power of a male lead? Quiver. It's just as well. If he finds out I was the one who hired those rumor mongers, he'll understand it's part of my effort to educate him. Smiles, I knew it. He sees through everything. Lil Zi had always had low self-esteem and was quite timid because of his past experience. This time, Lil Zi is finally inspired by his martial arts belief. Was this Master Qin Chuan's plan? I knew it. He's a great strategist and pretty incredible. Ha! Ding! Why do I suddenly have the feeling I'm being watched? I feel a strong need to protect my body. Inner courtyard of the Dragon Snake Gang. What are you doing, Chief? Sheesh. Be quiet. Well. I have good news, Chief. There's a rumor going around that Qin Zi's talents surpass the 4 young masters. That father and son are about to get into trouble soon. Haha swoosh. How is this good news? Bam. Think about it. With these rumors going on about Qin Zi, who do you think he's going to suspect spread them? Prepare the carriage and tell everyone in the gang to leave as fast as possible. We can't stay in Manhua City any longer. Bam! Did you hear about it, father? The Dragon Snake Gang disappeared overnight. None of them were found. Darn it. They must have been the ones responsible for spreading those rumors. Otherwise, why would they run? They're using underhanded tactics just because they can't win in a fight. How despicable. Crack. My spiritual kettle. Well, at least I don't need to make up any stories when someone has taken the blame on my behalf. Ahem, my son, now that you've awakened your physique and been nurtured by it, your cultivation must have enhanced a lot. How are you doing right now, father? Since my awakening, I've been improving a lot in my cultivation. I'm now a spiritual core state stage 5. I've seen plenty of geniuses in my day and quite a lot of them have deity physiques. You're considered alright. Father. Don't worry, father. I finally understand what it means to have the heart of a strong fighter. I promise to make you proud. Clench. It's better to play a character for a long period of time to solidify his personality. That way, I get exposed easily even if something happens. Hurry. Hurry up. The Master Pill Cultivator, Pang Chi is here at Manhua City. Let's go have a look. We might be lucky enough to see him. Rumble 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 rumble. Wait for me, father. Is this the Nirvana state? How terrifying. I won't be able to fight that even if I was invincible against those in the same state. City Lord Bai Chen, welcome to Manhua City, Master. A banquet has been prepared at the City Lord's residence. Please do come by for a meal. Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Bai. Since you're already here, I'll begin. Buzz. Ha. Shush. Clang. The pill cultivating assembly will begin tomorrow. Anyone under the age of 20 that has achieved spiritual core state can attempt this. This assembly is to discover talents in pill cultivation. Anyone who passes the test will be given an opportunity to become Master Pang Chi's disciple. Those who don't pass the test will also reap some benefits from the City Lord's residence. Bam! Lord Bai is pretty cunning. He's using Pang Chi to hire talents and give out favors. There's no requirement for basic pill cultivating skills and this will only be testing your talent. There's an age and state limitation. Damn it. Fate is in my hands. Are you ready, Zier? This is the first time you're officially showcasing your talent. I am. Master has been teaching me the basics of pill cultivation for the past few days. I'm also able to cultivate grade 1 pills. Clink. I knew it. That grandpa in the ring does exist. Ah. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. I wonder if he's happy with my guidance. So, you're saying you've succeeded in cultivating pills? And your master was the one who gave you the formula? Praise me. Hurry up and praise me. I was right. There is a grandpa in that ring. It's a unique formula created by Master. It hasn't been registered with the Pill Cultivators Association yet. Father looks so calm. He must have guessed the existence of Master. Master will give me a few formulas to register with the Pill Cultivators Association. Alright. Even though I've never mentioned Master before, Father would know because he is a genius who has seen everything. After I register them, every time someone uses my formula, they would have to pay me half of the profit they make from cultivating the pills. Ha! What the hell? That would mean this rascal would become richer than me in the future. I might end up depending on him for money. But that sounds about right. I'm his father. It's normal that he spends money to take care of me. Although, it does seem a little too early for that. Puts down. Alright. Hurry up. Let's go. Okay. Here, father. This formula is for you. It's a much higher grade than mine. Master says that even though you might not be interested in low-grade pill formulas, using these formulas won't expose your identity and it would bring you profit. Fidgeting. What's wrong with Master? Help me thank your master, say that in the future. I will return the favor. Did you hear about it, father? The Dragon Snake Gang disappeared overnight. None of them were found. Pores. Darn it. They must have been the ones responsible for spreading those rumors. Otherwise, why would they run? They're using underhanded tactics just because they can't win in a fight. How despicable. Crack. My spiritual kettle. Well, at least I don't need to make up any stories when someone has taken the blame on my behalf. Ahem, my son, now that you've awakened your physique and nurtured by it, your cultivation must have enhanced a lot. How are you doing right now, father? Since my awakening, I've been improving a lot in my cultivation. I'm now a spiritual core state stage 5. I've seen plenty of geniuses in my day and quite a lot of them have deity physiques. You're considered alright. Father. Don't worry, father. I finally understand what it means to have the heart of a strong fighter. I promise to make you proud. Clench. It's better to play a character for a long period of time to solidify his personality. That way, I get exposed easily even if something happens. Hurry up. The Master Pill Cultivator, Pang Chi is here at Mingho City. Let's go have a look. We might be lucky enough to see him. Morning, at the square. Master Pang Chi. My family's benefactor. I've finally met you. Reaches out. What? How did he get associated with Master Pang Chi? I think he's referring to Master Pang Chi's famous pill formula. Even though it doesn't sound decent, it did help bless others with many children. You look lecherous. Even so, why do I get the feeling that he didn't start out with the innocent intention to make more babies? I know what you mean. My father spent a fortune to get one of those pills, but I had grown quite a bit by then. Ding! Ding! Rumble! Whoosh 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 whoosh. Everyone is aware of what today is, so please calm down. Whoa! That's a strong chi energy vigor. This is an opportunity for all you young people out there as Master Pang Chi is here today. We hope everyone will do their best. There are 1,000 pill furnaces on the field. Please take your place, young talents. Clack clack. Boom, that furnace is mine. Get out of the way. What makes you think you can cultivate pills? Have a taste of my crazy magic kick. Thud. Bam. Lord Bai, they have broken the rules by fighting and snatching the pill furnaces. Master Pang Chi did not say that snatching isn't allowed. If they can't even snatch a furnace, how can they cultivate pills? He's right. There is no such thing as fairness in this world. Fairness is something that you fight for yourself. On the other side of the square. Who else wants to fight me for the furnace? Bam! Who is that young man? He defeated a spiritual core stage mage without batting an eye. You must be Qin Zi. You're the one heavily rumored to be more talented than the 4 young masters of Mingho City and to be the #1 genius here. You're much too kind. I am Qin Zi. He admitted to it just like that. Ha! And I thought he was a genius. Looks more like a dumbass to me. Nice to know you. I'd love to learn from Mingho City's #1 genius. May I know if it's convenient for you? It's not convenient for me. Well, what? Huh? No, not convenient. You're supposed to say you're convenient. Are you showing me that attitude because you look down on me? Clang. Yes, I am. Anything wrong with that? Do you really think of yourself as someone important? Does greeting me before attacking me make you a gentleman? Are far from it. Qin Zi. Thud. You arrogant prick. How dare you? Splash. You just had to let me beat you up, don't you? Damn it. How dare you hit my face? You're dead. This face belongs to the Gao family. Touches. What a joke. Your dignity should be saved by yourself. What kind of man gets help from others to do that? If you want to talk about power, my father alone will scare everyone here to death. Die. Mountain suppressing punch. Clack clack clack. It's pretty powerful. Unfortunately, you're not well trained enough to use it well. Watch this. All-powerful sky dragon. Guardians of the earth. Flying dragon in the sky, roar. Shush. Clack. Gah. What the? Gao Feng from the Gao family actually got defeated by that young man. What? Are you talking about the direct bloodline of the Gao family? He's giving a reason for young Master Gao to fight. That young boy doesn't look older than 18 and he's already quite capable. He can be considered a genius in the Nine Sons dynasty. Unfortunately, he has no idea how to keep a low profile. Getting so widely noticed now will only ruin him. There's still a gap between him and the 4 young masters. Qin Zi. How dare you? Hee hee. How dare you publicly wound a disciple of the Gao family? Do you think we'll stay quiet about this? Are you planning a group attack because you'll only lose in an individual fight? It doesn't matter how many of you there are, you low-grade fighters will be defeated by me. Oh. You really know how to shoot your mouth off. Let me show you what the Gao family is really made of. What are you doing? Gao Feng was the one who chose to humiliate himself. What do you think the rest of you are doing? Swish. Go back. Stop embarrassing yourself here. Master Pang Qi, Lord Bai, the young men of the Gao family have acted rashly. Please forgive them for their attitudes. At least there's someone in the Gao family that knows his place. You have potential. Too bad you're a little too old. You must have just passed 20. If you're interested in taking part in this, I don't mind making an exception. Thank you for the opportunity, Master, but I'm dedicated to martial arts and my sword is the only item I hold in my heart. I have no interest in pursuing the path of pill cultivation. Moreover. Swoosh. Crack. Sword energy. Qin has to pay for wounding a member of the Gao family. Meet me after the pill cultivating assembly to explain yourself. Explain. Why should I explain myself to you? Because I now represent the Gao family, as the young master of the Gao family, I have to protect the name of my family. We are on opposing sides of the fence. You have my respect, but there's only one way I explain myself to my enemies, and that's with my fists. Buzz. I see, very good. You're worthy of my admiration. Whoosh. I'll come for you in a month's time. I don't care if you explain yourself with your fists or a sword. If you can't convince me, then death awaits you. There is an age difference between us and I shouldn't be bullying you, but you have ignited the will in my sword to fight. I hope you won't disappoint me. 1 month later. I'll win against you after a month. Hey, penniless loser. You're getting brazen by the day. You've even gotten into a life or death fight with Gao Jinli. His sword takes life, you know. Who are you? Huh? You knocked me out through underhanded tactics at the Chamber of Commerce. Don't you remember? Oh, now I remember. You're that young miss from the Qin family. You're Chen Bailing or something. Wait. Your father wanted to kill me. How dare you even show your face here? Tui. I don't need my father's help. If you didn't conduct a sneak attack, you would have died by my sword. Thud. Fine. Let's have another go at it. You're not allowed to get your parents if you lose this time. Something feels wrong about this. Could Chen Bailing be the female lead? At loggerheads. My good son is really a babe magnet. It's powerful as his ability to create trouble. We've only been out here for less than a month. Enough. What a disgrace to be fighting like this. Get into the field right now, Linger. Uncle, it's not my fault, acting cute. Master, that's my niece. Her name is Chen Billing. She has had strong mental power since young and has potential for pill cultivation. Humph. You're really not shy about coming here to practice pill cultivation, are you? Penniless loser who is also a blockhead, I'll show you what a real pill cultivator looks like. You're right. There is something unique there. Your niece might be outstanding, but there are still flaws. It's difficult to tell if she will become a pill cultivator. Is it a serious flaw? It's hard to say. We'll have to see what happens next. I want that girl, but I can't let him know that now. Let's go. Smack. Clang, listen up. This is a half-grade pill formula that I created. I'll let you use it for free today. Just follow the instructions to cultivate the pills. Pill cultivation is divided into 4 steps: extraction, blending, fusion, and spiritual locking. I don't expect you to complete them. Just do your best to finish whatever you can. Swoosh. For example, some of you may be able to conduct only the extraction, but the medicinal herb juice may turn out pure and undiluted. Which is the same result I would yield in extraction. This would guarantee high points as well. Whoosh. These are the rules. Guards, bring in the items. For some reason, this old man doesn't seem like a good guy. I wonder if I would be able to cultivate pills. Look, everyone. These boxes are filled with the medicinal ingredients needed. Take what you require. Clack. My gosh. What's all that? Is anyone here familiar with medicinal ingredients? I'll pay 10 spiritual stones for some help. I'm dead. I don't know anything about them either. Talent aside, none of you seem suitable to be pill cultivators with attitudes like that. Those without knowledge of medicinal herbs should leave. Huh? Aren't you leaving? You aren't pretending to know anything about this, are you? Are you trying to cheat your way through by copying what others take? Can't you say anything nice? Talk is cheap. How about making a bet? We'll compete in pill cultivation. If you lose, whatever that happened between us is considered settled. I'm not afraid of you. If you lose, you'll have to apologize to me in public. Swoosh. 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 It's a deal. Just make sure you keep your promise and stop harassing me after you lose. Don't be ridiculous. Me? Harass you? Take a good look at yourself. You're a nobody. Don't ever let me see you again after you apologize. Whoosh. I should be right about this. It looks like this girl is going to be one of my daughters-in-law. Wait a minute, if she becomes my daughter-in-law. If she gets into a relationship with my son and calls me father, will my cultivation be enhanced as well if she gets into trouble? System, if my daughter-in-law acknowledges me as her father, will our relationship be considered established? Will the system approve this? Buzz. Please work this out on your own. Work this out on my own. How about an experiment by getting my son into bed with her? Chills down the spine. Boom. I didn't think it would be dangerous to be an audience member. Why do things keep exploding wherever I go? Come on, let's go. It's not easy cultivating pills. You need to have good control over the fire. The pills will be ruined if the problem isn't serious, but if things go horribly wrong, the furnace might explode from the spiritual energy going berserk during blending. This is only a half-grade pill. If this was a grade 1 pill, the furnaces might explode and many people would get hurt or even die. Hey, the pill cultivated by the little princess of the Qin clan is starting to form. I heard that the fusion step requires mental power to guide the medicinal herbs and convert them into medicine. The little princess of the Qin clan has always had strong mental power. It shouldn't be a problem for her. Ha! I'm going to be the champion. As for Qin Zi, how should I'm done. That's impossible. Swoosh, how did he finish faster than me? Damn it, I'm done too. Good. Since you're both done, let me have a look at your pills. Both of you have cultivated your pills within a short time. Well done. Swoosh, the winner today shall become my disciple. You may even inherit my pill formulas in the future. Wow. Master Pang Chi's famous pill is the breast-enhancing pill. Imagine the princess of the Qin clan cultivating that. Hee hee. Hey. Someone is thinking dirty thoughts about Princess Qin. Beat him up. This is Miss Chen's pill. The pill is without impurities. The extraction was done very well. Nods, but the blending and fusion are still considered immature, which caused the spiritual locking to fail. Even though the medical properties of this pill can't last long, it's considered good work. As for the other pill, looks. Humph. There's no substance to this and hardly counts as anything. The medicinal properties are lost and the pill is now poisonous. You're lying. I cultivated this according to the formula. It's impossible to go wrong with it. Failure is nothing. But if you don't have the courage to admit failure, you'll never amount to anything great. Swoosh. Rile him up, you old thing. Anger my son so I can step up and destroy you. Master, is the pill I cultivated really okay? There doesn't seem to be any reason for him to find fault with me in public. Ah. Don't worry. Even though you just started learning pill cultivation, remember that you're my student. There isn't any problem with the pill you cultivated. Really? Then why would he say something like that? He has other intentions. That girl on your left has a unique maiden's physique. She is made for copulation cultivation and that old thing must be eyeing her. Her. Made for copulation cultivation. Why didn't you tell me this before, master? Stop making a fuss. Why would I share this with you? Do you expect me to tell you that this girl is made for copulation cultivation and you should get her into bed immediately? Well, besides, your father might not agree with it. A powerhouse like him would never allow his son to conduct himself indecently over a maiden's physique. He's right. I'm the son of an invincible powerhouse and have a divine physique. Why would I conduct copulation cultivation with a woman just for a minor chance at enhancement? Impossible, but this old thing is maligning me over his own selfish reasons. I want justice. Master Pang Qi. Points. You're a 5th grade pill cultivator and are superior than we are. You can judge me however you please. And the evidence is gone the moment you destroyed my pill. You can say anything you want now, but I'm not convinced. What a joke. Why should I care if a junior like you is convinced? How dare you talk back to me? Do you really think I won't execute you in public? Qin Zi. I was wrong. I wasn't good enough. Young lady, think before you act. Buzz. Qin Zi, I was wrong. Qin Zi, I was wrong. Qin Zi, I was wrong. This girl is being rash. Master Pang is facing allegations from that young man. Doing this will only humiliate Master Pang Qi. Ha, do you think I made the wrong judgment too? Swoosh. Master, even though I have no idea why I deserve more praise, the truth is, my pill cultivation is not as good as his. If I've lost, I've lost. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Hey, you. I've already admitted defeat. I'll be leaving now. Turns. Also, I'm not really helping. I just don't feel good about that old man, the way he looks at me feels weird. Good luck to you. I hope Uncle can help me out of this. It would be best if he can give that little rascal some help too. Actually, what does his business have to do with me? Humph. Master, my niece lacks discipline and likes to play around. I hope you won't take it to heart. Tap. Injects spiritual energy. Don't worry, Lord Bai. I'm not someone who would hold things against a young girl. Pushes off Lord Bai is strong and wields power. It's not wise to make an enemy out of him. Lord Bai, your niece is still young and is at an age where she is curious about love. It is only normal for her to take a liking to a good-looking young man who has a few tricks up his sleeves. I see. A young woman's first love. That's normal. I was shocked to think that Master Pang made a mistake. He isn't good enough for Princess Chen. He should be beaten to death by the master. Ho ho, a master indeed. I suppose you're well trained physically and mentally, especially that thick skin of yours. No sword or spear could pierce it. How admirable. What are you trying to say, young man? Grabs, do you really think I'm good-tempered enough to allow you to continue acting so arrogantly? I'm not looking to create trouble, I just don't wish to see myself becoming a young man that everyone thinks is making a fuss because I failed in pill cultivation. Humph. Stubborn boy. Since you're unrepentant, you can continue to be unreasonable as a corpse. Buzz. You're mediocre at best, but no respect. If I don't kill you today, how would I rectify such dishonorable behavior? Clap. Golden glow dissipating. Thick smoke rises, how impressive. Just because you don't agree with him, you want to kill my son. Swoosh, what great authority you have, Master Pang Qi. It's no wonder he's so arrogant. He has a Nirvana realm father who indulges him. It's only normal for me to stand up for him. Otherwise, he won't be able to retaliate when he gets maligned. Boom. Are you claiming that I maligned him? What a joke. Don't think you're so powerful just because you're a Nirvana realm fighter. You're not qualified to act so arrogantly in front of me. Points. I won't say I'm arrogant. I'm just good enough to claim justice for my son. Swoosh. Qin Zi, move further away. Yes, father. Talk is cheap. How dare an unknown person who is a mere Nirvana realm fighter be so arrogant? Is this all you've got? If this is all you're capable of, it's best that you clarify the situation with my son and apologize. How dare you? I'm a 5th grade pill cultivator. My ability is something a nobody like you can only dream of. Die. Swoosh. Breathes in. How is this possible? Nice fire. You can have it back. Ah ah ah. You should have a taste of what you wanted to do to my son. Swoosh. Bam. Crack. Ah, ah. How dare you maim me? How dare you shatter my cultivation? That's where you're wrong. I was planning to kill you. Pow. Bam. Take this. Appears show mercy, Qin. Boom. Oh. I'm so sorry, Lord Bai. You appeared too suddenly and I could only reduce 90% of my power in such a short time. Oh, it's alright. I was the one who had rudely interrupted you. This man is incredibly powerful. I couldn't save Master Pang in time and he was incapacitated in such a short time. I wasn't even able to withstand that attack. Things have taken a turn at the pill cultivating assembly, and I was unable to stop the altercation in time. I should be responsible for that. About just now, please treat it as my courtesy to you for your gift of the pure yang spirit sword when I first arrived at this city. Tap I shattered Pang Chi's cultivation, but I'll spare his life. Pang Chi, I know you must hate me to the point that you want to tear me apart right now. But a word of advice to you, don't say anything useless in front of me. Because anyone who threatens me will only end up dead. I deserve to be punished today for being blinded by pride. Cup's hand. It's useless to say that to me. How about you apologize to my son and clarify the situation in public? I'll let this go if you do. Wait. Even if my cultivation has been shattered, I'm still a Class 5 pill cultivator. I'm the Deputy President of the Dynasty's Pill Cultivators Association, and you want me to. I don't care who you are. If you don't apologize now, you'll just be another dead body to me. Buzz. Approaches I apologize. I, Pang Chi, was jealous of this young man's talent. I falsely accused him of creating a bad pill when the pill cultivation was done perfectly. It isn't easy to meet you. If I hadn't been passing by and heard your name, we would have missed each other again. Huiran. What a terrifying swordsmanship aura. Not many Nirvana realm fighters would be able to beat him. Things are getting complicated. What should I do if a fight breaks out? Leaps. It's been a long time, Brother Huiran. Your swordsmanship aura is strong. You must have had a breakthrough and reached the 6th level of the Nirvana realm. If it wasn't for the pill you gave me back then, I would still be a maimed man with broken meridians. By the way, there was clearly a big fight here, Brother Pang Chi. Did that man wound you? No, it wasn't. Who would dare harm me? I just felt a little emotional when I saw that boy cultivating his pill. There was a mishap during the pill cultivation and it damaged my cultivation foundation. Watch Pang Chi closely and observe his every move. Yes, father. Swoosh. That man is such a coward, father. He's leaving just like that. My son, what would you do if you were the one facing such a situation? Me? Humph. If it was me, I would definitely. This isn't about being a coward, it's called wisdom. Rubs if you know for sure that you don't have a winning chance, but insist on fighting, that's asking for death. I understand, father. Even though that old man is a terrible person, there must be a reason why he's been able to live so long. I'm to blame for being too rash, no. That's not what I mean. Father, are you angry, father? Why? Son. Where is your pride as a powerhouse? Do you think I'm asking you to learn how to be a coward by observing him? Don't forget that you're different from him. You have me to back you up no matter what you do. What I'm asking is for you to be careful of such people in the future. Father. Don't let your guard down just because your enemy yields to you. That dirtbag master will probably figure out a way to get revenge on you. I got too engrossed in role-playing as his father. I nearly stopped him from creating trouble by trying to educate him like a father would. Father is always thinking on my behalf. Touched. Even though your father didn't give you a lot of resources, he is always teaching you about life. This is called teaching by example. What a great man he is. According to the system's stupid rule, if I killed Master Pang and all the powerhouses coming to take revenge for him, come after me, I wouldn't be able to enhance my strength. It makes more sense to let him go, and I get to educate my son as well. It's not a total loss. Qin, about what happened, please don't hold it against us. About what happened? Have you forgotten? When my son delivered the sword to you, I had no idea that you were a Nirvana realm, it's just a minor issue. There's nothing to hold against anyone. We would still need your help in the future as we will be staying in Mingho City for a while. Just let me know if there's anything you need, Qin. By the way, if that dirtbag returns for trouble, just get him to find me at the Qin residence. Don't worry about being implicated. Sigh. Even though Master Pang Chi faced issues here, I'm still the lord of this city and a member of the Bai clan. It won't be easy for them to give me any trouble. Bai clan. It's no wonder that he is a city lord. He's still capable of showing off his background between the lines. There are several hierarchies under the imperial family of the Nine Sons dynasty. There are the 4 prince mansions, the 5 legions, the 3 counselors and 9 ministers. The Bai clan is one of the 9 ministers. They have been around since the birth of this country and they have a history of more than 2,000 years. The Bai clan has a rich history and wide connections. Bai clan. If there is nothing else, we'll be leaving, Lord Bai. I will see you around, Qin. Father, look. There are so many people queuing all the way up to the doors of the Qin residence. This is normal, Lil Zi. One day, you'll witness a scene a few thousand times more exaggerated than this. Whoa. News travels fast. This is a lot to take in. Come on, let's go home. Don't be nervous. I can't embarrass father. He's right. This is nothing. Gulp. Qin residence lobby. Lil Zi, it's time for you to learn how to socialize. You'll be in charge of receiving the guests outside. Father, I'm not afraid of how hard I need to train in my cultivation, but I'm afraid I'll do something wrong when facing those people out there. You need to train your mind before you train your skills. How can you call yourself a powerhouse when you don't even have the patience to handle something so minor? Fortunately, I have a silly son I can give this responsibility to. Otherwise, I'd be annoyed to death. Your father is right. Besides, I'm here by your side. I'll teach you how to easily handle these babies. I'm lucky to have you here with me, master. No, I'm lucky to have both you and father with me. All right. Let's do this. Come on. Walks out with head held high. I'm going out now, father, looks like that grandpa of his must have talked to him. I need to figure out a way to meet his grandpa. I'll get exposed sooner or later if I continue blundering my way about. Qin Residence Garden. Master. This is much more exhausting than cultivation training. I feel like my cultivation has regressed. It's too much work, physically and mentally exhausted. This is what you need in the cultivation world. Ability, power, and connections. None of them should be ignored. You need to maintain relationships even if you have to put up an act to do it. Take your time to learn. How did you do, Lil Zi? Did you learn anything? Oh, I just learned to be polite to everyone. Besides a book about upper stage Nirvana realm martial arts studies called Blazing Sun Burning Sky Sword, given to us by the Million Treasures Chamber of Commerce, nothing else is worth mentioning. So handsome. So handsome. You can keep that training manual for yourself. I don't need it. Although, you still can't rest for now. Why are you going to teach me to cultivate, father? Pulls away. Of course not. It's because the main guests have just arrived. Swoosh Patriarch of the Qin clan, Qin Guang is here with his younger brother, Qin Sheng, and his niece, Qin Bailing, to see Master Qin Chuan. Patriarch of the Qin clan, Qin Guang, is here with his younger brother, Qin Sheng, and his niece, Qin Bailing, to see Master Qin Chuan. It's an honor to have you here today, Patriarch Qin. You're much too kind. My brother and niece had offended Master Qin Chuan because of their ignorance. I'm here with them today to apologize to you. That was a dispute between the children. I had to put a stop to that because I don't think it's appropriate for adults to interfere. It's not anything serious. Waves. Haha. Didn't I tell you? Master Qin could have killed me in one move but he helped me break through instead. You were worried over nothing. Master Qin is a wise man. He must have a generous heart. If there is anything you need, I'll make sure to do everything in my power to get it done. Awkward moment. Ha. Even if Master Qin Chuan didn't take it to heart, we can't be crass about this and not apologize. Here. We prepared this present for you, young Master Qin. Looks like Qin Chuan won't be easy to please. We won't get away with this by giving one promise. Oh, that's very kind of you. You've already given us many gifts. Come inside for some tea. Take this, Zier, cunning old fox. Fortunately, I was standing between them. Trying to apologize with a worthless gift. Dream on. You don't need to come with us, Lil Zi. You should clear your misunderstanding with Miss Chen. Yes, father. Master Qin, I'd love to discuss more about cultivation with you. About before, thank you for speaking up for me. Well, I did lose. I'm not the kind of person who won't admit defeat, although. If you really want to thank me, why not teach me pill cultivation? Pill cultivation, sure, I can teach you. But you look like you're not really talented with pill cultivation and there's a chance you won't pick it up. Bam. 100 T. Humph. Fine. Then don't teach me. Hey. I didn't say I won't teach you. Ha. How should I put this? When it comes to romance, you have such an upright attitude that there's no cause to worry about you doing anything inappropriate. Yikes. Listen up, Qin Zi. No matter what arrangement my family makes, you have to reject them, alright? I want to choose my husband and you're just barely good enough. Huh. Alright. Goodbye, what does she mean? Choose her husband. Ha! She's overthinking this. Your father would never agree to tactics like a local political marriage. Please come with me. Lil Zi, where's Miss Qin? I told her that she might not be talented in pill cultivation and she left angrily. You were right, Master Qin. Young Master Qin is very focused on cultivation and has no interest in such matters. I have been too forward with this. I'll take my leave first. What's with all this nonsense? By the way, father, I have a duel with the young master of the Gao clan. I need to enhance my abilities. Don't worry. Just work on developing your divine physique and no one in the Nine Sons dynasty will be able to beat you. Ha! That young girl was being shy around you and it turns out, your mind is filled with thoughts of another man. I'm suddenly worried if the Qin clan will have a next generation. I know, father, but I don't have enough time left. Can you give me special training to speed up my enhancement? Lil Zi. Alright. It's time for that plan. System, about what I asked you the last time, are you sure there's no problem with it? The system never lies. Alright. Prepare the carriage. The hell's training I've prepared for you will begin today. Points. Awesome. Are you finally going to train me personally? Happy. An hour later. Aren't you supposed to train me, father? What are we doing here? Come on. I have a plan. I've prepared a nice trap for my good son to fall into on his own. Hunters Association. Father, are you applying to be a hunter? I'm not. You are. Huh. Hello, I'm here to help my son apply to be a hunter. Sure. We'll help you with the application right away. Father. Are there financial problems at home? I can make money by cultivating pills. We don't need to hunt for spiritual beasts. Who told you I'm making you become a hunter for money? Well, aren't you? Hurts. Spiritual beasts are unique monsters that belong to this world. They are strong and powerful, and their bodies have unlimited uses. Roar. But the Hunters Association is where missions to capture spiritual beasts are distributed. It's where hunters earn their keep. You can try asking your ring about this, but I hope you'll be able to understand something. I think whoever is inside your ring already has a training plan for you. Sai, how can you be so dumb? You've said it yourself that spiritual beasts are strong and powerful. What did I tell you about the best way for you to enhance your abilities? Through through battle, we achieve growth through battle. That's right. Father, you're training me by making me fight those spiritual beasts. Haha. If you're afraid, I have better, fatherly ways to train you. It's fine, father. Even though I'm still considered weak, I can't always be hiding under your wing. I have to become an independent man sooner or later. Whoosh. Hi, we need to conduct an ability test for you before registration. Please follow me. Go ahead, Lil Z. Alright, father. Fortunately he accepted it. If he backed out of this, I'd have to fling him into the mountains and let him enjoy my deep fatherly love there. Hello, sir, do you need protection? I'm a partial pure Yang realm fighter. My price is reasonable and I'm honest. Tap. Oh. How did you know I needed protection? Haha. People like you who dress so lavishly are not here for missions. I knew from a glance that you're here to hunt spiritual beasts for fun, am I right? You're right. I need a strong and powerful bodyguard, but you're just a partial pure Yang realm, Titch, seems like it isn't enough. Don't worry, sir. I'm not the only one. I have 2 other brothers. With 3 of us protecting you, we can save you from even pure yang state spiritual beasts. Fine, but I'll only pay you after we return. No problem. Money is secondary. We just like to help others. Ha. We've got money to drink. These muscled men probably have bad intentions, but they're suitable to be used to train Zier. I can't always be setting my son up. I need to help him every once in a while. Are you, Qin Zi's father? How did my son do? There seems to be a problem with Qin Zi's appraisal. Our elders are currently going through the verification process with Qin Zi. You may leave first. Lowers head. Leave Zier here. Could he be facing another powerful enemy? But the system didn't give me any enhancement notification. Could Zier's bully be less powerful than I am? I have something to say to my son. I'll leave after I talk to him. But... Alright. Follow me. Looks like I can't allow Lil Zi's ability to be too distant from mine. Lil Zi and I are 3 realms apart right now. If he faces an enemy less powerful than I am, the system won't notify me and he might end up in grave danger. Big bro, there won't be any problem with this piece of meat, would there? Of course not. Just look at him. Would he treat a minor receptionist that way if he was powerful? He's just being lecherous and flaunting his money. Appraisal hall, bam 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 bam. Help. Let me out. Now that you're in my hands, you have nowhere to go, he he he. Trying to escape. It's not so easy. Taste my sword. Swoosh. What are you doing? I told you my father is very powerful. Swoosh. Clang. Swoosh. This sword is 3 feet, 3 inches, and 3 millimeters long. It was forged from the scales of a fire kirin. It matches the blood in your veins and will stimulate the flaming aura within you. What do you want? Take this sword and forget about him. Acknowledge me as your master and this sword will be yours. Clap. I'm sorry. Thank you for the kind offer, but I don't need a master. Places back. What? Have you any idea what this sword is worth, you rascal? Do you know who I am? Someone offered me a city and begged me to take him in as a disciple, but I rejected him. Calling me master and gaining this rare sword is a huge honor for you. Thank you for the kind offer, but I still don't want a master. Do you know that no one else but me in 9 Sons Dynasty can teach you well that physique of yours? Fine, I'll give you 2 more treasures. Sir, you can't barge in like this. You need to wait for me to inform those inside. Zier, where are you? Father, I'm here. Wait. Let's continue talking about this. Who dares lay a hand on my son? Bam. Slam. Which jerk had the balls to touch him? Ha. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Are you my disciple's father? What's going on? Why is he so strong? I'm powerless before him. Don't listen to him, father. I didn't agree to be his disciple. Enough, you rascal. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm a peak heaven-attaining realm powerhouse. Any major sect would beg me to be their supreme elder. It's a great fortune for you to acknowledge me as your master. System, what's going on? He is 3 realms more powerful than I am, but you refuse to let me enhance my strength after my son angered him. He has no ill intentions towards your son. Your son isn't in danger. My good son is enjoying the life of the protagonist. Not only does he know how to create trouble, but he is also quickly gaining lots of strong backers. Sigh. Let go of my father. You're just at a mere heaven-attaining realm powerhouse, I don't need you. Clench. I have my master, and my father, my son already has a master. If he changes masters, he would need his current master's approval. I don't think you would want to accept a student who doesn't respect his master. That's reasonable. Hurry up and talk to your master. My name is Zhao Xianfeng. I'm the elder of the Hunters Association. Tell your master my name. I don't believe anyone would dare take a disciple away from me. Father, I don't want him as my master. My master is more powerful than he is. Why did you? Zier, it's wrong of you to think that. Even though he is only a heaven-attaining realm powerhouse and not very powerful, he is still an elderly man. He treated you with kindness and you shouldn't have been rude to him. Wow! Master Qin Chuan is such a gentle soul. Remember that, alright? Lil Zi, the immortal cultivation realm is not always so straightforward. Relationships between people are important too. Even though his ability is mediocre, he's considered a support pillar for you in Nine Sons Dynasty. It's not a bad thing to be his disciple. Alright, master. I understand. Sir. Wait up. Look at you. You almost forgot about us. Who are they, father? They're our bodyguards. Both of us are only spiritual core realm fighters, after all. We need bodyguards with us if we're going to face spiritual beasts. Huh? Oh yeah. That's right. What exactly do you mean to do, father? Consider this as a test for you. I won't help you out in this journey and you'll need to handle everything that comes your way on your own. Also, your master may watch over you and provide guidance, but no help is allowed. Swoosh, I promise I won't interrupt your training for Lil Zi. What if I kill all three of them right now? Shock. Are you stupid? Pow. Remember this. Even if the other party has thoughts about skinning you alive 1,000,000 times in their heads, it would still be considered killing the innocent if you killed them without evidence of their intention. Moreover, we're still in the city. There is no reason to court trouble. Alright, let's go. Rubs head. Yes, father, I didn't expect him to be so decisive when faced with such a situation. It suddenly feels quite worth it to be bringing up such a talented and powerful son. Forest outside the city. How long do you think it will take for them to take action? I think they'll attack the moment we enter the mountains. I can sense their murderous intentions now. I'll make a bet with you. They won't do anything before we're facing two spiritual beasts with strong abilities. Why would you think that? Smiles because they're afraid to take a risk. The spiritual beasts will help them test our real abilities. Arg, I'm exhausted. Ha. Whoosh smack. You need to understand something, Zier. The cultivation realm has all sorts of strange people. Not all of them are like me who is looking to train you. There are many with the strange hobby of pretending to be a wolf in sheep's clothing. Nods. I can't move anymore. This is too tiring. Let's rest for a while. Both of you are taking this too easy. There is danger everywhere in this forest. How could you trust the three of us so easily? What would you do if you trusted the wrong people? Do you have anyone to depend on? What's there to be afraid of? Aren't you here? All I need is to pay you for protection. I have lots of money. Hee hee. Looks like these two aren't that smart. Stay calm. Let's observe a little more before making our move. They're pretty good. Let's see who can hold out the longest, us or them. Speaking of which, why aren't there any spiritual beasts appearing yet? Looks at each other. Bam! They're here. Swoosh! Bam! Roar! Damn it! This is only the outskirts of the forest. Why is there a spiritual bear here? It's even a high-ranking spiritual core realm one. Get it, brothers. Boom. Help. What is this? Father. Hee hee. It took me a lot of effort to get the pee of a spiritual beast that was also a spiritual core realm creature. Spiritual beasts are territorial, and this spiritual bear must have been enraged, thinking that another spiritual beast is trying to snatch its territory. Zier, observe their moves and how they fight as a group. If they attack us, you're on your own. I won't be helping you. Yes, father. They have good rapport when fighting together. I can defeat them in a second if I fight them individually, but if the three of them fought me together, it would be difficult for me to win. Pow! Thud, damn it. This is really bad luck. Let's make our move, big bro. There's something strange about things today. It might be even more dangerous if we go in further. We have 2 pieces of fat meat and a spiritual bear now. It's enough to cover our cost. How are you doing? Did you get hurt? I'm fine. I just used too much strength. I'll recover soon. It isn't really nice of you. Not nice of us? What do you mean? The 3 of us were fighting with everything we've got, but none of you bothered to help. That isn't very nice. Oh, I see. I'll just pay you extra then. That's a nice gesture, but I'm sorry, it's not enough. Why don't you lie down and let 3 of us have a look at how much you have on you? Just to confirm this, you're here to kill us and take our things, am I right? Cut the crap and die. Swoosh. Son, they're all yours. Yes, father. Ha. Trying to push your son out to die while you escape. Swoosh. Splatter. Is this what it feels like to kill someone? Third bro. Third bro. To be honest, it doesn't feel great. Come on, both of you. Let's end this. You've pretended to be a weakling. However, you still need to be strong enough to beat us. Die. You were the ones who started this. If you didn't plan on harming us, I wouldn't have made the first move. You've probably done this plenty of times. How many innocent people have died by your hands? Cough puff. Reflect on your sins. Roar. Roar. This rascal is about to get the short end of the stick. I didn't expect them to have this trick up their sleeves. What a scare you gave me just now, what? Swoosh. Die. Pow. Bam. Don't worry. You're not the first one to die under our powerful hands. I can't believe you tried to trick the tricksters. Ha 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 ha. Stupid boy. Stop acting so delighted. There's another one we need to take care of. That's the real fat piece of meat. Even though I'd love to take you out in one punch, it's not my turn to make a move. Shush shush shush. You're the training my father gave me. Whoosh. Pow. Gah. I'm your opponent. Bam. You're the only one left. Nope. There are still 3 of us. How is this possible? You can't be alive. Of course they're alive. Cough. We 3 brothers share a heart. We won't die if only one of us dies. Pow 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 pow. Damn it. They have really great rapport. I can't kill all 3 of them at the same time. His body is hard and solid. He's had training. Father didn't get involved. He believes in me. How can I fail to even pass one test? All three of you, come at me together. Let's see what you're made of. Watch that older man, third bro, make sure nothing out of the ordinary happens. I'm going to reach the peak of the cultivation realm. How can I lose to three men in the same realm as I am? How can I face my father if I lose? Thud. That's why you should become my stepping stone on my path of growth. Roar. Ha. Our abilities aren't added up individually. This is pretty powerful, too bad you missed. Did I? Since you'll recover as long as none of you isn't hurt. Boom. Then I'll just have to kill you at the same time. Go ahead and die. Boom. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Good job. Next time, you'll have to clear up your mess after the fight as well. Clack. Let's go. Your real training comes next. Huh? Lil Zi. What's wrong? 3 lives are gone just like that. Sigh. They deserve to be killed. Killing them means saving lives. I understand, Father. I'm just afraid because there was a moment when I actually enjoyed that feeling. It's a feeling of being in control of another person's life or death. I'm afraid the stronger I become, the more I would like to have fun with another person's life. What are you thinking? What are you afraid of? Don't you think I'll be there to stop you? You think a lot for someone who isn't powerful enough, and here you are deciding how you would like to have fun with another person's life. Hurts 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 hurts. That being said, I'm glad that you're afraid of this happening. It proves that you're a good person at heart. It really hurts, differentiating between when to make a move and when not to is a part of cultivation. My dear disciple, no matter what happens after today, you need to remember who you really are and you'll never take the wrong path. Rub head. Hee hee, am I right to explain it this way, Master Qin Chuan? Ho ho ho. Son, you're still far from such a situation. What you need to focus on right now is how not to let others have fun with your life. Father. Prepare for your next training. Once you realize how weak you are, you won't have time for such thoughts. Father's right. I'm still very weak. Even a pure Yang realm powerhouse wouldn't think about this. I'm worrying too much. What are you looking for, Father? Looks left, looks right. It should be there. Lil Zi, come over here. Lies down. See that cave over there? Yes, I see it. That's the cave of the flaming tiger. There should be cubs inside during this time of the season. Father, you aren't going to ask me to steal the tiger cubs, are you? That's my boy. Always so smart. Crack. Ding. Father, if I remember correctly, flaming tigers are usually 7th level Nirvana realm spiritual beasts or stronger. Go ahead without worries, my son. I've scoped out the area. The mother isn't around, and the cubs have only reached the peak of the spiritual core realm. Flings. You should at least give me time to prepare for this, Father. You said it yourself, system. If my son angers any spiritual beast, I will be able to enhance my strength. You have to take responsibility if anything goes wrong. The system maintains the principle of fatherly love triumphs over all. Powerful enemies include those of other races. The mother tiger will probably return very soon once she catches a whiff of the scent of the powder made from her enemy, the earth-shattering demon rat. It's going to be hard on you, my good son. Huff. Don't worry, father has already checked the area. The tiger cubs are the only beasts I'll face. Rumble rumble. Rumble rumble, what's going on? Is there an earthquake? Bam. It's really powerful, but it looks like a cub too. I think it's reached the pure yang realm. What does this spiritual beast want? Is that rat going in for the tiger cubs? Roar. Roar. What amazing experience has my good son created this time? Swoosh, how could you bully these tiger cubs, you ugly thing? I'm familiar with this plot progression. You should escape, little ones. You're a huge rat, after all. How can you bully the children just because you can't defeat their parents? Grr. Let's see what a beast like you has up its sleeve. Stop right there. Bam. I believe in you, son. The rat's only a pure yang state. Is that all you can do, demon rat? You're but a mere demon. Do you think I won't be able to protect whoever I want to from you? As all beings vanish, heaven and earth become one. Retreat, Zir. This beast is a medium-ranking pure yang state. You're not a match for him right now. Squeak. 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 Damn it. Why isn't the system responding? I guess it's fine. I can forego enhancing my cultivation once or twice. I can't retreat, master. If I do, what's the point of me standing up for the cubs? Retreating when it's necessary is also a lesson you must learn. Retreat now, and I'll help shield you from the attack. Roar. Growl growl. Master, my father told me, walking the path of the righteous is the most important thing in cultivation. Retreating now means that, I'm not good enough. It was a mere pure yang state. I'm able to fight others of another state too. Ugh, plop. Don't worry. I'm just feeling a little weak, that's all. Oh no, run. Here comes the adult after the young one is defeated. I can't estimate how powerful it is. Damn it, I don't have enough strength left in me. Ding, your son Qin Zi has angered a Nirvana state stage 8 powerhouse. Based on the principles of fatherly love triumphs all, your cultivation state has been enhanced to Nirvana state stage 8. You'll be more invincible than the opponent in the same stage. This isn't part of my plan. But because you're bullying the weak, I'll make sure you pay for it. Crack. Good job, Zir. Did you see how I avenged you? Roar. That's the sound of. The adult tiger is home. What does it want, father? Don't worry. I'm here. It's only a peak Nirvana state. It was able to kill that demon rat because of its natural cat instincts. Did you tell your parent that I'm the one who saved you? It was just a coincidence that I saved you. I wasn't really here with good intentions from the start. Roar clang, what's going on? You're in luck, my disciple. The adult tiger thinks that you're of good character and a dependable person. It wants to bind you and its cubs in a contract. Spiritual beasts. 2 of them. My son sure is lucky. He should at least give me one of them. On the street outside of the Qin residence. Hey! Isn't this the day the genius of the Qin residence will be fighting young Master Gao of the Gao clan? Why isn't there any news about it? Don't you know? It's been a month since anyone was seen at the Qin residence. Young Master Gao has probably wasted his time showing up. That's true. It's the Gao clan, after all. There's only one Nirvana state powerhouse at the Qin residence. It's wiser to avoid the fight and apologize later. Wow! Young Master Gao came alone. He's so cool. I can sense how powerful he is. He can travel the world with only a sword on him. I guess that's what it means to be a swordsman. I'm here as promised. I would like to invite young Master Qin Zi out here for the duel. He isn't home. What's wrong with the Qin clan? Have they moved? Who would dare offend the Gao clan? There probably won't be a fight today. They'll be back after a few days. Shut up. The way Qin Zi acted that day was not the attitude of a weak man who fears a fight. Huh. You're pretty upright. I didn't expect that you would refuse to speak ill of an enemy even behind their backs. We're not enemies. All I want is to get some justice for the Gao clan. It's good to hear that. I take it to mean we can become friends after this fight. That would depend on how powerful you are and if you are worthy of being my friend. I feel the same way. I've grown a lot in the past month. Once I recognize my weaknesses, I'll be invincible. What's happening now? Let me see, let me see. You have unadulterated sword energy. Those training in swordsmanship will possess unadulterated sword energy if they have a magnanimous heart. No wonder you kept emphasizing that you're doing this for the dignity of the Gao clan and not for revenge on behalf of the people I beat up. Clang, it's because of the magnanimity of your heart. You're very strong. Buzz. We don't waste any more time. Just use your most powerful move. Eternal Divine Fist. Clang. Ha. Ha. Boom. I lost. How is that possible? Young Master Gao lost so quickly. You should say that Qin Zi is too powerful. He's the son of a Nirvana state powerhouse, after all. Looks like the rumor about Qin Zi being more outstanding than the four young masters is true. Qin residence lobby. Zier, did you learn anything from your fight? My hard work last month wasn't wasted at all. I managed to fuse all my energy into that punch. Useless thing. Ah. I'm not asking you about your cultivation. I've never been worried when it comes to your cultivation training. Then, what do you mean? Get your master to explain it to you. I can't even enjoy my tea properly this month. Alright, Master Qin Chuan. I'll take over from here. Didn't you realize that young man named Gao had already achieved pure yang state during this month? That's impossible. If he already achieved pure yang state, why would he use only spiritual core state during the fight? The Gao clan might not be afraid of your father. But they will not allow him to offend a Nirvana state powerhouse even if he was the young master of the Gao clan. Looks like the lesson is over. Zier, the immortal cultivating world is never only about fighting each other. It is also about relationships and social expectations. But that's not important for now. All you need to do is focus on your cultivation. Puts down. Woof. 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 They got it wrong again. Cats are supposed to meow. What am I supposed to do with these tiger cubs? These spiritual tigers are too attention-grabbing. Bringing them back with us is going to be a lot of trouble. What should I do about them? What? You gave my son your children, and now you're trying to buy me off with 2 spiritual fruits. What do you mean by that? Swoosh bite bite, I would destroy you in one move if your children weren't bound to my son. Wow! They're adorable. It won't be a problem bringing them back like this. Poof! Poof! Back to the present. Lil Z, these flaming tigers are spiritual core state, but the fruits are currently suppressing them. You need to nurture them well. Don't worry, father. They're both tigresses. I wonder what they'll look like if they have the opportunity to transform. Growl. Growl. Night, the moon is so beautiful tonight. I wonder if cultivators at the top of their games would be able to steal the moon from the sky. Lil Z is probably happy. He hasn't really suffered much on his cultivation path, after all. Lil Z will grow even quicker if I maintain my status as an invincible powerhouse. So, don't blame me for setting you up, Lil Z. The next day. I've sent Lil Z away with an excuse just to wait for the news. Why isn't it here when it's already so late? Master Qin, I'm here to see you. You're finally here. I'm honored. Please come in. Qin, I'm here to share an opportunity with you. Oh. Let's hear it. Please sit. You have been so busy recently. I'm wondering if you've heard about something big that has happened. Soundproof spiritual energy shield. 2 days ago, a zone in the lower district of Mingho City flooded. The flood made a part of the mountains collapse, revealing the burial ground of Nirvana state powerhouses. Are you inviting me to rob their graves? Waves. No, it's not that. This burial ground isn't of much use to us, but it's a good training site for youngsters. Burial grounds like these are often filled with opportunity. This would be a good chance for young people to get to know each other and compete. After all, they will be motivated to cultivate when there is competition. Whoosh! Do you mean to say that you've already informed many people about the burial ground and a lot of young people will be going there? Waves. He's powerful. I did sell this news to many Nirvana state powerhouses and earned quite a profit. It's embarrassing that you found out, Qin. To be honest, this is also what the superiors in the dynasty want. They hope that the younger generation can be trained to prepare for any unforeseen circumstances. Also, this involves the enhancement of the dynasty's overall strength. The dynasty's overall strength? We usually bring up overall strength whenever we have a common enemy. Fortunately, I sent Lil Z out. Bye. Does Nine Sons Dynasty have any outside enemies? Pours wine. I don't think so, but, in the last 7 Nations Genius Tournament, the Nine Sons Dynasty took last place. Takes. You must really value my capabilities if you're willing to share such an important piece of information with me. I wonder if Lord Bai is willing to become friends with me. Of course I'm willing. I always thought you preferred being a loner. I never expected you to be such a gracious person. This is the map of the burial ground. You can find a good opportunity to bring young Master Qin there. I won't be going due to some business I need to attend to. Would it be convenient if he tags along with you instead? Since you're entrusting him to me, I promise I won't let anything happen to him. Qin Chuan is worth being friends with. He's powerful and is such a sincere person. He even trusts me enough to take care of his son. I'll be leaving if there's nothing else. Swoosh. I wonder how he became a city lord. He trusts others too easily. There's a good reason why I can't take my son there. It's because, I'll be busy setting him up behind the scenes. Happy whistle. As for how I'm helping my son stir up bigger trouble. Swoosh, we're no longer father and son once I have the black robe on. There is no love between us once the hood is up. Rubs hands, I'll help you if you kill, and I'll spread rumors if you run. A few days later, I'm home, father. I've brought back another treasure. He must have found another trinket at some roadside stall. Isn't it a little too much that this rascal comes home nearly every day with something? Can you give me some of your luck? You don't see me coming home with any treasure even when I make at least 3 rounds a day out there. My son is amazing. A container of rice can be emptied by only one worm. An entire city's luck and opportunity can fall in the hands of one lucky son of a bitch. Sigh. It's difficult to be a genius in this city. Wujiang City. Why are there suddenly so many people visiting this secondary city of ours? It's been a long time since you've been back, hasn't it? There's a rumor going around that a Nirvana State powerhouse burial ground has been discovered here. It's the reason why this place is crowded with people from every corner of the dynasty. Won't that be chaos in the city? I think I'll stay away for now. Don't worry. They won't have time for us. Most of them would rest in the city and head straight into the burial grounds. Million Treasures Chamber of Commerce. Dear esteemed Nirvana State guest, thank you for visiting Wujiang City's Million Treasures Chamber of Commerce. Can I help you with anything? I'd like to get some information. I believe you have the best intel operations in this district. You can trust us. I'd like to find out how many powerhouses who entered the burial ground are in Nirvana State and above. This is the most requested piece of intel. We've already got the information prepared. There are a total of 12 Nirvana State powerhouses from the last few days. They are the Yen clan of Molten City, the Lin clan of Tianmu City, the Luo clan of Dayang City, and the Yu clan of Chongtian City. The last one is the City Lord of Mingho City. They are here in groups led by peak Pure Yang State powerhouses, who are here with their respective young masters of the clan to gain experience and train. It's not enough to know how many of them are here. I want details of these Nirvana State powerhouses. Money isn't a problem. For example, the names of the young people here to gain experience. It would be even better if there were pictures of them. I want to find out who their seniors are and what their seniors' cultivation are. How are their relationships within the clan are, who is the strongest in their clan, and if they are training in isolation. I'll put the information together for you immediately. Please have some tea while you wait. Sigh. My dear son, your father is working very hard for your sake. Burial ground entrance. The city lord of Mingho City has given the orders that killing and sabotage during exploration of the burial guard is prohibited. Anyone going against orders will be considered to be defying the Nine Sons dynasty. I should benefit from these powerhouses as well. I might get something out of any one of those young prodigies who come out seriously wounded. How's the situation looking? Who is it? Sheesh, be quiet, ugh. It would be terrible if someone found us here. They've been in there for 4 hours. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened so far. All right. Stop thinking about taking advantage of people. Get some rest. Puff. Come on, my son. Let me have a look at your ability to stir up trouble. It will be even more fun when I join in to stir the pot as well, hee hee. Shoot. We came here for nothing. We wouldn't have witnessed such an exciting scene if we weren't here. Qin Zi actually cursed at that domineering and arrogant young master of the Feng clan until he was speechless. I think Qin Zi will be meeting his doom soon. How could he challenge the Feng clan? They are a peak nirvana state clan that has always been foreboding. Too bad. It's the first time I've seen someone curse with such flair. As long as he stays alive, he'll always be known as the man with the richest vocabulary of curse words. The young master of the Feng clan. Let's see if he's powerful enough. Young master of the Feng clan, Feng Shao, achieved spiritual core state stage 9 at 18. His father is the patriarch of the Feng clan. His name is Feng Song, and he's a nirvana state stage 6. The strongest in the Feng clan is Feng Zhao's grandfather, Feng Lan. He is a nirvana state stage 9 powerhouse. He has always disliked his grandson because his mother is a songstress. My son, you've angered the wrong person. This grandfather doesn't like his grandson. If you kill Feng Shao, Feng Song would be angered, but Feng Lan might celebrate it. Feng Song is weaker than I am, but he would be the one to attack Qin Zi if anything happened to Feng Shao. If Feng Lan is angered, it will have nothing to do with Qin Zi, and I would suffer a loss if I can't enhance my cultivation. System, if I'm invincible against opponents of the same state, can stage 8 beat stage 9? If your cultivation is enhanced, the system will be able to guarantee that you're invincible against opponents of the same state. In theory, you'll be able to surmount 3 minor states in battle. That would mean that, if my opponent's cultivation is higher than mine, and he possesses technique enhancers like powerful treasures, martial arts theory, and profound meanings, or if he is also invincible against opponents of the same state as I am, I will be defeated. No, I can't be defeated. I can't even allow myself to just barely win. I have to totally defeat my opponent every time I fight. That's the only way I can maintain my invincible image. Lil Zi is a kind boy at his core, even a little timid. It took a lot of effort for him to start acting confidently, and if he suddenly finds out that his invincible father is just a paper tiger, he won't dare to stir up any trouble. Swoosh Qin Zi, I, Feng Shao, swear to tear you apart. What just flew by? I should annihilate you right now. Swoosh. This Qi energy, is the grandpa in the ring in possession mode? The possessed person's hair color will normally change into the color of the person possessing them. Is this grandpa a golden-haired siren? Oh no, empiricism has failed me. Have I been wrong all this time? That ring doesn't contain a grandpa, it contains a golden-haired handsome man. I can't be stereotyping whoever is inside the ring. It could be a golden-haired beauty too. If that were true, she could be my lucky son's first wife. A beautiful woman is the best teacher to enlighten a young man. Qin Chuan's previous life. Oh, my dear Yukai, you have such exquisite legs. What a pity that your best friend betrayed you. Oh, right. I've got to make sure that rascal from the Feng clan doesn't get away. Otherwise, it'd be a long wait before the next bout of revenge. At the other side. Damn it, I need to be faster. He's catching up to me. Swoosh. Feng Shao, killing you 10 times will not be enough to make up for what you did. Don't push it, Qin Zi. Leave now, and I'll pretend none of this ever happened. I'm pushing it. You were the one who wanted me dead over a minor argument outside the cave. I didn't hold it against you since there was something more important to focus on. Buzz. I helped you escape that formation inside the cave, but you repaid me by trying to push me to my death. I would have died inside Death's Gate if I wasn't lucky enough to escape. You and your clan's lapdog even attempted to murder me and rob me of my treasure when I managed to obtain it. If that's called pushing you too far, well, so be it. Swoosh, hide behind me, young master. Boom. Coughs blood. Swoosh. Hold on to me, young master. Clap. Blood escape technique. Crack. Do we give chase to them, master? Gold color fades. We'll let them go for now. My soul's energy only restored slightly, and it's almost exhausted now. I'm sorry, master. I was rash. I'm your master, silly boy. I can't stand by and do nothing when I should be helping you. Besides, I won't be able to face your father if anything happens to you. Face father? Did I just give him more trouble? I've embarrassed him so much. Oh. This is how he rubs Lil Z's head too. I rubbed the same place. Isn't that equivalent to us holding hands? That's right. We have father, master. Pulls away, huh? What? What's that? What did you say? Master, what I mean to say is that my father would know how to restore your soul energy. He's so powerful. Huh? Ahem, don't even think about asking for his help on this. He won't do anything about it. But why, master? Don't you remember what he said to you on the night he laid it all out to you? He explained clearly that I'll mentor you and turn you into a powerhouse while you'll help revive me. That's the deal we have. Your father has said clearly that he will only bear witness for the deal made between us. I don't understand this. If this deal is between us, what's the point of him being a witness to this? Wouldn't it be better for father to just revive you? Scratch his head. We won't be able to break our promise to each other with him as a witness. I'm not sure if he will punish you if you don't keep your promise to revive me after becoming powerful. But if I don't teach you well or abandon you, clutches, I'll probably suffer a fate worse than the one I have now. Don't worry, master. I'll make sure I hold up my end of the deal. I'll never turn my back on those who treat me well. Doesn't this mean that master is being threatened by father? I believe you. You have a good heart. I wouldn't have accepted you as my disciple otherwise. Qin Zi. How are you doing? Are you alright? Where's Feng Xiao? Thud. He escaped. Damn it. That little bastard. How are you feeling, Uncle Lu? Will they catch up to us? Don't worry. I went in a different direction after losing him. He probably won't catch up to us. But my vital energy has been greatly jeopardized because I used the blood-depleting forbidden technique. Young master. Don't blame me for this, Uncle Lu. Grandfather has never liked me, and our clan will never send a Nirvana state powerhouse to kill Qin Zi on my behalf. The Feng clan will only be angered if you die. You've protected me since I was young. Just treat this as your last act of loyalty to me. Clap. 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 You're cruel and decisive. This is ambitious of you, but it's lacking a little something. What am I lacking? You're lacking more deaths. One is probably not enough. Who are you? What do you want? Don't be nervous. I'm just someone's father. I'm here to help you. Someone's father? Was my mother telling me the truth? She told me that Feng Song isn't my father. Are you my real father, here to acknowledge me? I think you're mistaken. I'm just here to help you anger the Feng clan enough to seek revenge on your behalf. Feng Xiao. What do you mean, seek revenge on my behalf? Aren't you supposed to seek revenge on Uncle Lu's behalf, father? I should teach you a lesson, Fush, simply calling a stranger, father, might cost you your life. I'm the Feng clan's young master. Time to destroy the murder evidence. After all, leaving his body lying around would only beget more trouble. Boom. Yikes. How could I forget about the dimensional rings? What a huge loss it would be if I burned them. I'll have to take them with me. Qin Zi doesn't have a motive for killing Feng Xiao if the treasure isn't taken. Whoosh. Fortunately, I have the habit of rubbing Lil Zi's head and keeping some of his hair. Otherwise, it'd be difficult to pin this on him. City gates of Mingho City. It has only been 3 days, but it feels like half a year. This is what your father wanted you to experience. Only time can help you learn. Thank you for taking such good care of me, Uncle Bai, you're welcome. I wish your father and I met sooner. You're just like a nephew to me, and it's only right of me to take care of you. I'll be off to inform my father that I'm home, Uncle Bai. Send him my regards. Father. I'm home, Father. I've experienced a lot this time. Father. Father. Where are you, Father? Did something happen to him? Or did he abandon me because I'm a burden to him? Stop letting your imagination run wild. Master Qin Chuan must be on an important run. What you need to do right now is to take a bath. It's been days since your last bath. Thanks for informing me, Master. It didn't even cross my mind. I'll go take my bath. Messy hair. Master Qin Chuan, come home quick. I miss you so much. 6 hours later, why isn't Father back yet? Zier, Master Qin Chuan is back. Father. Thud. You. What's going on? Are you drunk? Nothing. I just went to pay respects to a late friend. He enjoyed drinking when he was alive, and I accompanied him for a drink. Let's go inside. Old friend. There's nothing strange about it. No one is really a loner. He must have made some friends on his cultivation path. It would be strange if he didn't have any friends. Lobby. Are you alright, Father? I'll get you some hot tea to sober you up, comma. That's not necessary. It's pointless to sober up when I want to be drunk. Father, can you tell me more stories from when you were younger? I have no idea who your friends are. His father is so mysterious. He's not even 40 yet, and his cultivation was sealed not long after Zier was born. That would mean that father was only 20 when his cultivation was sealed. From what I can tell from his words, he had already attained the 9th state and might have even surpassed it. What would that make him? A 20-year-old martial arts titan. I know what you're curious about, Lil Zi. There's nothing for me to hide now that you're asking about it. But I don't want to talk about this in front of others. I understand, Master Qin Chuan. I'll return to the ring now. Alright. You can talk about it now, Father. Actually, this is my second life. Boom. Shocked. I thought you would have guessed it by now. Cultivation isn't easy. It gets increasingly difficult as you move up the ranks. There are many people who have cultivated for thousands of years and are still unable to attain the martial arts titan state. How do you think I was able to do it at 20? I would have to be at least 30 or 40 to do that, ha ha ha. Snap humble bragging. Swoosh, it was because I attained that state in my previous life, so I was able to cultivate all over again in this life without any bottlenecks. I'm actually not from this world. In my previous life, I was from the upper world, where your mother's clan is from. Memories of my past life returned to me after I awakened in this life. After that, I quietly cultivated in the Lin clan and eventually surpassed the martial arts titan state. All of my relationships and feuds happened in the upper world, so there is nothing in this little world that's worth me caring about. After surpassing the martial arts Titan state, I broke through the void and arrived at the upper world. That's why I don't know much about this world and only have a few people I can call my friends here. The person I paid respects to today was a good friend I met when I was young. We got along very well back then. Unfortunately, he passed by the time I returned here with your mother after 2 years. It all makes sense now. I understand it now. I understand everything. Another potential problem settled. After today, my son and the guy inside the ring will never doubt why I'm so powerful at a young age. Now it'll be easy to explain why I don't recognize any known powerhouses or anything famous here. It's not because I haven't seen this world, but because I've been to a bigger world. This world is too insignificant to me. Hee hee. I'm really smart. As for what the upper world is like or if it even exists, it isn't important at all. I haven't been there before, nor has Lil, Z or the guy in the ring. I can say whatever I want since no one knows what it's like over there. If the so-called upper world really exists and everyone ends up there, I'll just make up a new story. Ding! Feng Tsang, who is Nirvana State Stage 6, wants your son's life. You are currently more powerful than him. Protect your son well. Oh, he found out about his son's death. He's right on time. Don't be stingy, system. It's been a while since you last popped up. How about throwing me a bone here? Your opponent has been detected as a member of a cultivating family who have powerful mystical techniques. Congratulations. The system will now compensate you with an exceedingly superior mystical technique, 9 Dragon Battle Energy. I finally have a skill I can show off with. I had to deal out normal punches previously to prevent others from realizing what lousy skills I have. How unbecoming of a powerhouse. Judging by the speed of a Nirvana State powerhouse, he should be arriving tomorrow. Looks like I'll have to leave tonight. I don't really want to do this to you, Lil Z. But if I defeated Feng Tsang, Feng Lan, the Nirvana State Stage 9 powerhouse, would come after me instead. The system won't acknowledge my reward if that happens. Vanishes. You have a powerful destiny here that just won't let you die. You're even harder to kill than a cockroach. I'll probably die before you do. Don't worry. I promise to make it up to you in the future. Night. I need to make another trip outside, Lil Z. Someone destroyed a friend's jade amulet. He must be in trouble. I have to go take a look. Who is this friend of yours? Will you be in any danger? I should go with you. With Master around, I'll be able to. He's just an ordinary woodcutter I met in the mountains. His words enlightened me back then. I'm just repaying him for his help. Don't worry, I won't be in any danger. All right. Don't worry about me. I'm very safe in Manhua City. I'll be off. Be good at home. Safe. Sure, you'll be safe. You'll be very, very safe. Early the next morning, outside the gates of Manhua City, what's going on, I have no idea. It looks like the sky is falling. We'd better run for cover. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Those are Nirvana State powerhouses, 5 of them. Why are there suddenly so many Nirvana State powerhouses? What's happening? I'm the City Lord of Manhua City, by Chen. May I know who you are? I'm the Patriarch of the Feng clan. Feng Tsang. Swoosh. These 4 are the elders of the Feng clan. We are here, for revenge. Those are strong words, Patriarch Feng Tsang. Manhua City has never crossed paths with the Feng clan. Could there be a misunderstanding? Stop pretending with me. Qin Zi from Mingho City killed my son, Feng Xiao. I want revenge. I want him torn apart. I'm leaving you some dignity on account that you're from the Bai clan. Otherwise, I'd kill you too. What? I didn't know this. Qin isn't in the city right now. He asked me to look after Qin Zi last night. There's only one thing I can do now. How dare he? How dare Qin Zi do something so terrible? Crack. As the city lord, I should take responsibility for a ruffian like him wreaking havoc in Mingho City. Please have some tea at the city lord's residence while I personally bring that rascal to you. There is no need. Hey, you two. Get over here right now and bring these important guests to the city lord's residence for some tea. Early to rise. Embrace the sun. Uncle Bai. What's wrong? Run for your life. The Feng clan found out you killed Feng Xiao. They sent 5 Nirvana state powerhouses to Mingho City to kill you. Huh. But I didn't kill Feng Xiao. I wasn't as fast as he was, and his servant used some sort of blood technique to escape with him. It doesn't matter if you killed him. It's not important anymore. They're convinced it was you, and even if you killed him by accident, they won't let you off that easily. Then I'm not leaving. It's like you just said. They're a bunch of unreasonable people. If I leave, you'll end up in trouble with them. Qin Zi, you, touched. I'll be fine. I'm from the Bai clan, and the city lord is appointed by the imperial family. They won't do anything to me. Oh. We won't do anything to you. You underestimate the Feng clan. Humph. Ignorant boy. How brazen of you. How dare you try to trick us? Sirs, I guarantee you that Qin Zi is not a liar. Someone else must have killed your son. I'll investigate it after I kill this rascal. Qin Zi, run, bam. Uncle Bai. I won't forget how you helped me, Uncle Bai. Master, I have to trouble you once more. Please lend me your power. Humph. You're just a pure young state. Don't even think about escaping. Wait a minute, everyone. Bullying a junior is unbecoming of a big clan. Moreover, you can't afford to offend this boy's father. Oh. I can't. Ha 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 ha. Sniggers. There's no one I can't offend in the Nine Sons dynasty. Crackle. Whoosh, he actually came after me all the way to Black Wind Abyss. This abyss is like the mouth of a demon. There's always a strange black wind coming out of it, and anyone who gets swept away in it is guaranteed death. Ha! Let's see where else you can run to. What should I do, master? Lil Z, I won't be able to fight them with my current powers, which is why, we need to take a risk. You possess the divine physique and have been blessed with great fortune since birth, while I possess wide knowledge of this world and am familiar with various terrain and formations. We might have a chance at surviving if we enter Black Wind Abyss. Points all right. I know you'll never do me harm, master. Humph. Trying to escape. It won't be that easy. Buzz. Die. Swoosh, oh no. I'm no match for him, and I can't dodge his attacks. I won't even be able to take this powerful hit. I'm sorry, father. I've let you down. Be careful, Patriarch Feng. There's more to this abnormal wind than you think. It would be over for you if you get pulled into Black Wind Abyss. Qin Zi will die for sure if he falls inside. Then, we'll be avenged. Stops. Qin Zi, I'm just sorry I wasn't able to tear you limb from limb. What a great call. I'd rate that a 9.5. You would have gotten a perfect 10 if you made more noise. Who are you? And what do you mean by that? My name is Qin Chuan, and the boy you're trying to kill is my son. As for what I meant, Hades can explain it to you. Kill him. Kill the father and take care of his son later. How about calling out to my son a few more times? You won't have this chance anymore soon. You might as well take the opportunity while you still can. Nirvana state gold form. That's impossible. I've heard that only a chosen one is able to cultivate Nirvana state gold form. How did he do it? Don't be afraid. Attack. It's just a trick. He must be at the end of his rope now. Even my father can't cultivate the Nirvana state gold form. Use formations. Don't let him escape. We'll do the honors, Patriarch Feng. You're all loyal dogs of the Feng clan. Now, it's time for you to prove your loyalty. Don't worry. I'll get father to seek revenge on your behalf. Turns. Like father, like son. You're both so despicable. I'll try out my new skill on you. 5 dragons across the universe. Those who climb to the top using their ego eventually plummet due to the same ego. This is the way of life and the nature of men. You have no one to blame but yourself for this. If I face the same fate in the future, I will accept it. 2 days later, didn't Feng Sang, the patriarch of the Feng clan, come after Qin Zi with 4 elders 2 days ago? They're all dead. Impossible. Those are 5 Nirvana state powerhouses. Who can kill them? The young master of the Qin clan, Qin Zi, who has just moved to Manhua city, did it. Many people witnessed them going after him. Before Feng Sang died, he even shouted Qin Zi's name in anger. Even though it was far away, I heard it very clearly. If I'm right, that has to be Qin Chuan. I can't believe he actually came back. Feng Lan is a Nirvana state stage 9 powerhouse. I've let you down, Qin. I didn't manage to protect Qin Zi. It wasn't your fault. You've already gotten hurt because of Qin Zi. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he's alright. Don't worry. That rascal has always been lucky. He won't die that easily. He's probably just too afraid to come home. I'll have to trouble you to spread the word that I'm back in Manhua city. Zia will come home once he hears this. I'll make sure to do that. Looks like I was worried for nothing. Qin is much more confident of the situation than I thought. Qin residence lobby. Feng Lan is responding to this much slower than I thought. Has he gotten too old? Did I reveal too much power during the fight and scare him? Bai Chen is pretty efficient. He's a friend worth having. Huh. Master, why don't you go in to have a look? You're nothing like Master Qin Chuan. What a coward. I'm just trying to be safe. The enemy is a Nirvana state powerhouse, after all. Why are you sneaking around outside the house? Ahem, I heard you were back and I came home to find out if it was true. I was planning to sneak off if the news was fake. Silly boy. Nothing will happen to you with me around. Father. Hugs, I thought I'd never see you again. I wouldn't let that happen. You were born lucky. You'll survive any danger you face. If you really can't handle it, you still have me around. I'll save you even if I have to go through the gates of hell. Master Qin Chuan is amazing. I'm so touched. Meow. Oh, I've only just noticed, you've already achieved pure yang state, Zier. Yes. I managed that via a lucky break in Black Wind Abyss. I wanted to tell you about it, the first chance I got, but I was worried you would berate me for being too arrogant. Well done. Huh? What? I'm not a monster. You did well this time. I'll work harder at cultivating, father. I'll make sure to be as good as you one day. No, I'll make sure to surpass you. You don't need to do that. Is he here now? Took him long enough. And he had to interrupt a great father-son moment. How annoying. Swoosh. What's that, father? Feng. Could it be the Feng clan? Feng Lan, a Nirvana State Stage 9 powerhouse, wants to kill you. As you're powerful enough to face this enemy, the system would like to compensate you with a superior holy spiritual treasure, hell-suppressing cauldron. A holy spiritual treasure. It's a treasure that's superior to a powerhouse who is a heaven-attaining state. Fortunately, no one can see it because it's a projection of the spiritual treasure from within my abdominal core. Otherwise, everyone would be so envious. Prepare to die, Qin clan. Should I disguise it as a pill cauldron? Or a wine cup? That won't do. It would still look like something special. Time for your death, father and son of the Qin clan. Don't pretend you can't hear me. Your death arrives tonight. Hey! Look at that, son. There's an old monkey aboard that flying ship. Are you Qin Chuan? Come here, son. Check out how that old monkey talks. Ignorant rascal. Swoosh, you have no idea of the difference in power within the Nirvana state. I can kill 10 Nirvana state level 8 powerhouses like you with a snap of my fingers. I'm afraid. You might have to snap your fingers louder. Qin Chuan is pretty powerful. It's no wonder he doesn't take me seriously. Your son, Qin Zi, killed the patriarch of the Feng clan and 4 of our elders with underhanded tactics. Have you any idea of the havoc he has caused? Of course I do. How dare you have such an attitude as a father? It's always the father's fault for failing to educate his son. No wonder your son would do something so shameful. On account that you're also a Nirvana state powerhouse, all you need to do is execute that little sinner, and I'll spare your life. Ho ho, how authoritative the Feng clan is. The Feng clan might not prioritize dignity, gathering audience. You're abusing your power and bullying the weak by sending 5 Nirvana state powerhouses to come after a young man who hasn't even attained pure yang state. Swoosh, am I wrong? 5 Nirvana state powerhouses failed to kill a youngster and were instead killed by him. Is the Feng clan so proud of this outcome that you're here to claim justice so publicly? You bullied my son so much. You should have been counting your lucky stars that I didn't come find you looking for revenge. Instead, you dare come knocking at my door. I'm curious, who gave you the courage? Is there a mysterious master who is giving you guidance? How dare an ignorant rascal like you come so near me? Die. Bam. What? Nirvana state gold form. That's impossible. Ignorant old man. Bam. Stops. He has cultivated the Nirvana state gold form at such a young age. It would be catastrophic for the Feng clan if he doesn't die today. Crash the ship into him. Patriarch Feng, Mingho City is right below us. If we crash into him like this, many will die. We'll be crossing the Bai clan if we do this. I'm the one in charge now. Do as I say. What's going on? Why is the ship falling? Run! The Feng clan has gone crazy. We can't escape in time. Help, Lord Bai. Hide inside the house, Zir. It's not worth it for you to be hurt over such an insignificant matter. Gold form physique. Show me what you've really got. Ignorant boy. Taste the wrath of the Feng clan. Raging lion blast. Roar. Cut the crap, pow, speak with your powers, not your words. I might as well be warming up right now. Dragon spear of destruction. Ha. Swoosh. This isn't bad. Shush. Yikes, that was careless of me. His clan is pretty formidable. I shouldn't underestimate him. When can I be as powerful as father? You're not far from Nirvana state, and don't forget that you're his son. But it might be impossible to catch up to your father. He's too powerful. I used to think that he hadn't even achieved pure yang state. Master Qin Chuan is like an infinitely deep black hole. I can't tell what his limits are, devil-may-care attitude. Ha! You're asking to die. Size doesn't matter. You'll lose strength in the end. Power isn't. Oh no. You can have this lousy thing back. Bam. Pow. Pow. Reduces physique. I bet you didn't expect this. Not only am I huge, but I'm powerful and I last forever. I, Qin Chuan, hereby announce that, Buzz, the Feng clan, is finished. Bam. Bam. Whoosh. Ugh, I started from nothing and spent decades building a powerful family, but in the end, it was all for nothing. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Your heart must have changed. The Dragon Slayer will eventually turn into the dragon once he becomes the dragon. He, in turn, will be slain by the next Dragon Slayer. Haha. So, the Dragon Slayer becomes an evil dragon in the end? I used to be an upright young man who wanted a better world and hated all evildoers. If I didn't choose to lose all reason and focused on finding the real killer instead of venting my anger by going after Qin Zi, things might have been different. Vanishes. I'm sorry, but the moment Feng Xiao chose to harm my son, everything was set in stone. I was the one who killed Feng Xiao and Feng Song. I was the one who gave you a reason to kill me. Is this retribution? I guess it's too late to know. I promise you that as long as the Feng clan does not cross any lines, I will watch them on your behalf and protect them from any attack. In the city lord's residence. I've always known that Qin was powerful, but I never imagined that he could be this powerful. Make a trip back to the Bai clan and inform the patriarch of what happened with Qin today. Tell him to prepare some gifts for me to deliver to Qin. Yes, Lord Bai. Things really blew up today. Qin being a Nirvana state gold form is going to cause a huge uproar. The Bai clan has to make sure we're in an alliance with him. Outside Qin residence. Aren't they already aware that father is a Nirvana state powerhouse? Are they here bearing gifts just because he killed Feng Lan? Of course not. They're mainly here because Master Qin Chuan is a Nirvana state gold form powerhouse. Ha! Nirvana state gold form can nurture a person's spiritual state of mind. A spiritual state of mind is the mark of a heaven-attaining state powerhouse. It also means that anyone who has cultivated the Nirvana state form will one day surpass the heaven-attaining state as long as he is alive. Even though the heaven-attaining state is not the highest state outside of the dynasty, how many heaven-attaining state powerhouses do we really have in the Nine Sons dynasty? Would those people be highly revered throughout the entire dynasty? Open up the doors and welcome the guests just like last time, Zi. It's good practice for you. Why don't you handle this, father? I have a feeling I was born to be a fighter. Socializing is killing me. Huh. Of course I know it's exhausting. If I don't send my son out to do this for me, what's the point of having a son? Is that all you've got? There are only 30 or so Nirvana state clans out there. Among them are 5 or 6 superior clans much like the Foam clan. I believe in you. Father. Father, do you not love me anymore? Quiver. Master, Lil Zi, I've taught you everything I know. It's time for you to put the knowledge to good use. Sigh. Ahem, I'm Pang Chi, and I'm here to visit the Qin clan. What is he doing here? Bring him in, Zi. Yes, father. Father. Zi, take care of the other guests outside. Master. All right. I'll help you out, hee hee. Bam Bam, have you recovered your cultivation? Are you here for revenge? I would never dare do that. I'm here to apologize. I didn't realize how powerful you were, and I offended you. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. Panics, it's only thanks to your mercy that there's a possibility for me to recover my cultivation. I have brought you a small token of my appreciation. I hope you'll accept it. A heaven-attaining spiritual treasure. This is really generous of you. You have a good eye, Master Qin Chuan. This is the Azure Sea Pearl. Once you inject energy inside, it will display amazing speed and tremendous power. It will be invincible. It must have hurt to part with such a treasure. I guess we can consider things even between us, but I still have one last question for you. Please go ahead and ask. I'll make sure to give you an honest reply. Even though it hurts to let this go, at least Qin Chuan was easy to talk things over with. I'll just treat it as payment for a more peaceful life. Have a seat. Will you continue to abuse your power if you meet young people like Qin Zi? The strength in his palms now is a few times stronger than when he destroyed my cultivation. Thank goodness I didn't retaliate against him. If I stood to benefit from it, I would probably still abuse my power. Huh. You're more powerful than me. It's expected that I'd kowtow to you, but when it comes to those weaker than me, there's no reason for me to do the same thing. If I see someone weak with a treasure and I don't snatch it from them, someone else will. If that weakling is going to lose the treasure anyway, why should I put up pretenses and miss my opportunity? There's no need to panic. I'm just asking you a question. I won't do anything to you no matter what you answer. As for what you pointed out, you do see the world for what it is. No one is able to resist the temptation of a treasure. If you aren't able to be selfless, it would be better to be a despicable man rather than a hypocritical fake gentleman. You're the one who really knows the world, Master Qin Chuan. All I'm doing is looking out for myself. I didn't expect to end up being on the same page as you. We may be in agreement, but that doesn't mean we have a relationship. We should stay out of each other's way from now on. If there comes a day when you get beaten by a random young person, I won't help you. In fact, I might even clap for joy, that is all. You may leave. Ahem. You've worked hard today, young Master Qin. Goodbye. Watch out for yourself. If I find out you did anything wrong, I won't let you get away with it. Sigh, this boy is still too young. Why don't I have an amazing father like he does? Has everything been arranged, son? Yes, father. We're rich now, father. All the guests were pretty generous with their gifts. We've received enough gifts today that we can be compared to a normal Nirvana state clan. Just listen to what a low bar you have. Keep those pills and spiritual herbs for yourself. Hee, those are a lot of pills. Once I'm done with them, I'll be able to advance to post-ranking pure yang state. Just listen to how inexperienced you sound. You're embarrassing your father. Master Qin Chuan has plenty of great stuff in his treasury. He won't care about minor things like this. Actually, I suspect there's a treasury inside Master Qin Chuan's body. It must have been sealed before, but it got gradually unsealed recently. But, what a pity. This body's talent is too limited. Even taking pills wouldn't help. If I want to enhance my powers, my son getting into trouble would be faster. It's a demon beast. Are we finally going to receive an important guest? Shush. I'm the first elder, Jia Tianhe, of Seven Valiant Sect. I'm here with the sect disciples to visit Master Qin Chuan. Seven Valiant Sect. That's one of the 6 major sects of the dynasty. It has more than 3,000 years of history. That's a really large creature they have there. Huh. Even Seven Valiant Sect is here to recruit Master Qin Chuan. Why haven't we heard from the imperial family or the other 5 major sects? Hee. You'd probably never know this if I didn't share this with you. My distant cousin's neighbor told me about this. The imperial family and the 6 major sects have a deal. Any young people associated with the imperial family, such as the 4 prince mansions, the 5 legions, the 3 counselors and 9 ministers, and the 36 city lords' descendants are not allowed to join the 6 major sections. There are also divided authorities among the 6 major sects, and they can't cross the line no matter what. This is considered the territory of Seven Valiant Sect. Naturally, the other sects aren't allowed to get involved. I'm the first elder of Seven Valiant Sect, Jia Tianhe. I apologize for showing up unannounced. I hope you can forgive me, Brother Qin Chuan. It's no problem at all, Elder. You're a guest here. Please come in. Lil Zi, prepare the tea. Yes, Father. That must be your son, Qin Zi. He has achieved pure yang state at such a young age. What a talented young man he is. He's just lucky. I'll cut the chit-chat and get straight to the point. I'm here to invite you to join the Seven Valiant Sect. How do you feel about this? Oh. And what do I stand to gain by joining? Ha. Very good. I see you plan to be upfront about wanting to know the benefits. Since you're being open about your thoughts, it's only right that I return the sentiment. Please have a look. The Seven Valiant Sect has left behind cultivation epiphanies and experiences from our predecessors. These will help you avoid unnecessary paths. Otherwise, all that's left for you to do is wait for death even if you achieve heaven-attaining state. You must be quite dependent on your nirvana gold form now, but you should understand that cultivation becomes increasingly difficult as you enhance. There might be a mistake in every step you make. No one would be able to resist a light of hope from the future. Did I spend too much time pretending to consider it? I guess it's fine. I can daydream a little longer. Lil Zi's power has been enhancing pretty fast. No one in Mingho City would dare to offend him. If I don't move to another territory with more powerful people, I won't be able to utilize Lil Zi's talent for stirring up trouble. This is like buying something at a stall. I still need to do some haggling. Money isn't important, but having a good quality of life is. What position will I get if I join you? Clack clack. The 3rd elder of Seven Valiant Sect has an old injury that recently flared up. He has retired for half a year, so that position has been vacant. If you join us, you can take that position immediately. That's not what I want. I think you've misunderstood. It's not a position just in name. You'll be an elder with real authority. Don't be nervous. I'm just saying that compared to being an elder who holds real power, I'd rather be an elder who does nothing. Office politics and sect duties would only be a hindrance to my cultivation. I'm impressed. You aren't tempted by materialistic offers. I should learn from you as a fellow cultivator, Qin. Don't be anxious. All I said was that I didn't want to be an elder with real power, but that doesn't mean I don't have other conditions. Please go ahead and tell me, Qin. To be honest, I would have immense pressure if you became an elder with us. Since you aren't interested in the position, please name your conditions. I want my son, Qin Zi, to be an honorary disciple and enjoy all benefits and treatment that come with it. Well, that's not exactly going by the rules, but it's only normal that you want the best for your son. I'll accept this condition on behalf of the sect master. What a bargain. He isn't interested in any resources or power. Qin Zi is a talented boy. Allowing him to join will benefit us. I'll be leaving now, Elder Qin. Our sect will organize an appointment ceremony for you in 3 days. Many people will be in attendance on that day. I hope you'll be there on time. Father, did you join the Seven Valiant sect? I haven't even served the tea. They left really fast. Lil Zi will be staying with the Seven Valiant sect for a while. Why did you join them, Father? We aren't lacking resources nor cultivation books, and we don't need anyone's backing. Why join them? It's important to always be moving forward. Anyway, it's about time that you see more of this world. Even though there isn't much of the world to see in the Nine Sons dynasty, Seven Valiant sect is still a better place to be than Mingho City. Father is doing this for me. Mountain Road to Seven Valiant sect. The new elder really keeps a low profile. He's been here for a day, but he hasn't shown himself yet. It's good that he keeps to himself. We'd be the ones suffering if he happened to be a bad-tempered person. Bedroom, South Resplendent Sword Sect, North Snow Sword Sect, Wind Thunder Valley, East Prince Manor, West Prince Manor, Imperial Capital Chu Clan. These are all major clans and sects I've never seen before. Looks like they're showing respect to the Seven Valiant sect. It'll be easier for Zier to stir up trouble like this. There are too many people here to see you. My brain is melting from entertaining them. I think you should make an appearance, Father. Don't forget that this is training for you, Lil Zi. Connections are often more important than cultivation. I need you out there to stir up trouble, my good son. Don't be afraid if anyone you meet is mean or rude. Just follow your heart and do the right thing. I will always be here to back you up. I know all of this, Father. I'd like you to help me take a look at Big Tiger and Little Tiger. They've been in a deep sleep since we got to the Seven Valiant sect. I hope they're okay. They have their own paths to walk. You should talk to your master about this. How would I know when I'm not a doctor? I'll just give him a vague explanation. Elder Qin, all of the guests are almost here. The sect master invites you to meet at the front hall. Come on, Zier. Come with me to have a look. Let's see how many victims, major clans and sects, are here. This isn't right. We're here for nothing. Have some soup, Father. There are lots of spiritual herbs on this mountain. My master taught me how to make this energy-replenishing soup. Thumbs up. Good job. You said it well. Humph. How frustrating. All of these sects are cowards. Such a huge ceremony, yet not one of them was able to get Lil Zi to cause any trouble. Lil Zi, did no one at the ceremony today try to make trouble for you or threaten you? Everyone at the Seven Valiant sect, including the sect master, elders, and stewards, were so nice to me. Even the guests were polite. The host is gracious and dignified, and the guests are all polite. This isn't how it's supposed to start. This part of the story should have a few obstacles that need to be overcome. Who? What was it you said you needed? I can get it for you. That's not necessary, Lil Z. You should have an early rest. You need to get used to being at the Seven Valiant sect so you can begin training with the other disciples as soon as possible. There are many people with strong backing here. The only way for Lil Z to get into trouble soon is to quickly get him assimilated with the others. Father, can you tell me about your love story with mother? My love story with your mother? Yes. It must be a great story. I'd like to get to know you and mother better. Ho ho, there's nothing to tell you. I need to craft a story or dodge the question for now. Got it. The story of a man who couldn't protect the woman he loves is a great story indeed, really great. Father. I'm sorry, Father, I just thought, Father, is he sobbing? He must really love your mother. This upright, invincible man has a deep scar that cannot be touched, Father. I didn't do it on purpose, Master. I really didn't. I had no idea mentioning mother would hurt Father so much. It's not your fault. It's normal for a son to want to get to know his mother. It's just that. The higher one's cultivation, the harder it is to experience feelings. Once a person with a high cultivation develops feelings for someone, it's an extremely passionate emotion that can outweigh even their passion for living. Your father must have been living in torture all these years. Even though he looks no different than everyone else on the surface, his heart, it must hold more sorrow than anyone. Ha ha ha. I'm so smart. Rather than rack my brain and make up a bunch of lies, it's better to say nothing and let Lil Z come to his own conclusions. Boom. Gah. How can I ease Father's pain? Sigh, the only way to do that is to save your mother and reunite her and your father. But, it's almost impossible for you to do that when even your father is helpless. I have a divine physique. I must have inherited father and mother's greatest talents. I can save her. Clenches. Actually, Zier, I can be your Zier, I will teach you with everything I've got. Looks like I'll have to use that method. That cultivation method is very painful. I wonder if Lil Z will be able to get through it. Ah, chew. Darn it. I'm a Nirvana state powerhouse. I can't catch the flu. Has Lil Z left? When would be a good time for me to return? Half a month later. I feel like I'm here to retire. Living like this every day is boring. Thud with my son's characteristics, it's only a matter of time before something happens. I guess the reason everything has been peaceful so far is because of my position as an elder. Maybe I should pretend that my abdominal core has been destroyed again, but it might attract minor characters instead and that would be a waste of my best actor level acting. It won't be wise to stir up trouble unnecessarily. Lil Z would only stand up to someone if it evokes his need to deliver justice. Sigh, this is hard. Bad news, Elder Qin. Qin Zi is in trouble. There we go. I knew my good son wouldn't disappoint me. Wu Xiu, you're the grandson of Elder Wu, yet you bully the weak and worship the strong. You're overstepping, insulting a disciple of the sect. Shui Qinghan Shui Qingru. Ha! Where did this angel of justice come from? Who do you think you are? You're just a disciple that managed to squeeze your way in here because of your father, an honorary elder with no real power. Wu Xiu. Thank you, Qin. It's fine. I was the one who dirted young Master Wu Xiu's clothes. You've just gotten some dust on the hem of your clothes. Does that justify a death? Their lives are cheap. How can they compare to my clothes? Get out of the way if you know what's good for you. Pow! If that's what you think, you've also dirted my clothes and my hand. I should punish you too. Are you crazy? Bam! Huh. I just started training seriously under Master's guidance half a month ago, yet I've enhanced so much. Was my punch too hard? Help! My abdominal core. Ga. Xiu'er. Elder Wu, grandfather. Take this grade 3 symplectic pill right now. How did he arrive so fast? Has he been watching us all this time? Help Xiu'er to the side for some rest. Be careful, young master. What a vicious hand. Elder Wu's thoughts. How do you plan to explain this, young man? I really didn't do this on purpose. Besides, Wu Xiu almost killed the disciples of our sect earlier. How dare you? You think an apology is enough when you've destroyed a person's abdominal core and wrecked his future? I want an eye for an eye. Die. It isn't nice to attack a disciple of the sect when you're an elder, is it? Hands off. Thud. Have a look for yourself. Wouldn't you seek revenge if your son was the one rendered useless? Excuse me. What are you doing? You're right. No one would be able to accept such a thing happening to them. But it looks like Wu Xiu can recover from his injury. There's no need to fight to the death. Give me 3 days, and your grandson will return to you as good as new. It's a deal. If you're able to treat my grandson, we'll let this be and I'll owe you one. But if this is just a plot for you to delay the inevitable, I'll make sure you suffer the consequences. All right. You should all leave. Bustling. I'm sorry to have brought you trouble again, father. It's fine. I found out what happened. You weren't wrong. I would have punished you if you had chosen to do nothing. Oh, my dear son, it's thanks to you that I've got another divine skill. Make as much trouble as you can. Elder Qin, Senior Qin Zi, this was our fault, we're sorry to have brought you such trouble. Huh. If this young girl didn't have that birthmark, she would be a great beauty. Wait, isn't this an alternate form of the typical hero saving the beauty trope? When the young girl is ugly, everyone finds her disgusting until her Prince Charming stands up for her. He becomes the only ray of hope in her life. This so-called ugly girl might bring out her inner beauty or get an opportunity to transform into an exquisite beauty. She would be part of his harem. Licks. Elder Qin, did I scare you? No, you didn't. How would you scare me? By the way, what's your name? I'm Shui Qingru, and my older brother is called Shui Qinghan. Alright. Focus on your cultivation and feel free to go to Qin Zi if you face any trouble. Huh. What's happening? He's forcing out my murky energy. It's fate that you met them. If they face any trouble in the future, you should help them out if you can. Huh. Oh, alright. I'll take my leave first. Where are you going, father? I'm going to clean up your mess. Lower your voice, father, you can just transmit your voice next time, stifles laugh. We'll be leaving too, Senior Qin Zi. What did father mean by asking me to take care of them? He isn't such a kind man. Your father must be thinking ahead. Now I remember. I just remembered that birthmark on that young girl's face. She must have a 9-yin malefic physique. Before someone with a 9-yin malefic physique awakens, the malefic energy inside their body bounces around erratically and disfigures them. If the person awakens, she will transform into a great beauty and possess unlimited talent for cultivation. Titch, titch, titch. I didn't notice it, but Master Qin Chuan immediately spotted it. That's the difference between us. But that doesn't mean anything. It has nothing to do with me. I have a divine physique too. What a blockhead, haha. Pang Qi's abdominal core has recovered after I destroyed it. This is a good opportunity to get his help. This man is quite particular about making a profit. This time, I'm the one asking for his help. I might have to give him something in exchange. How about exchanging the skill I got this time? The heaven-attaining level skill, Hell's Red Lotus, should be enough. You cheated me out of enhancing my cultivation at least 3 times. Are you messing with me? Your son has not offended any enemies you aren't able to handle. The system has given you appropriate compensation based on your abilities. Boom. What's that? Hee hee hee. Roar hee hee hee, I've been sealed for more than 2,000 years. Now, I'm finally seeing the light of day again. Judging by your laughter, you're probably nothing good. Let me test the power of Hell's Red Lotus on you. Who are you? How dare a cultivator who hasn't even attained heaven-attaining state challenge me? Oh no. A high-level boss. That thing just went up against Hell's Red Lotus and is still going strong. It's at least a holy sage state. Fortunately, it's still in a dazed state from being freshly released. Otherwise, I would have suffered a loss. I overestimated myself because I've been enhancing too quickly. I can't believe I acted so rashly just now. This is a wake-up call for me. Imperial Capital. Is this the imperial capital of Nine Sons Dynasty? Normal cities can't compare to this place. The middle district is the imperial city, whilst the outer areas, which are wider districts, house many powerful parties that put fear into others. There are many different kinds of people here. Even with my current abilities, I need to be careful. If someone dares to fly above the imperial capital, even a heaven-attaining state powerhouse will be brought down by so many golden armored guards. I can sense Pang Qi's chi energy here. Looks like I'm in the right place. Who are you? What do you want? Boom near, Nirvana state. Hurry up and inform Master Pang Qi about this. That won't be necessary. Master Pang Qi. Qin Chuan is here to see you. Ha ha ha. It's you, Master Qin Chuan. What brings you here? What a pleasant surprise. I'm here today to seek your help. Please let me know what I can do for you. I'll help with whatever I'm able to. I need a regeneration pill, the same one you took to recover your abdominal core. But don't worry, I won't take it for nothing. Master Qin, let's discuss this inside. It isn't that easy to obtain. Pang Qi's lobby. You're telling me you don't have it either. Weren't you the one who cultivated the regeneration pill? You overestimate me, Master Qin. I might be a 5th grade pill cultivator, but I don't have the pill formula for the regeneration pill. That pill formula is too precious. Even the Pill Cultivators Association of Nine Sons Dynasty isn't authorized to have it. Where else can I get a regeneration pill? There are still a few regeneration pills kept at the headquarters of the Pill Cultivators Association of Nine Sons Dynasty. However, only a pill cultivator's contribution points can be exchanged for it. To be honest, most of my contribution points were consumed by the regeneration pill I took. I no longer have enough for a second pill. Otherwise, I could have exchanged some for one pill for you, Master Qin. A pill cultivator's contribution points. How do I earn these points? There are 3 ways. The first is to cultivate a pill and give it to the association to be appraised and graded for distribution. The second is to contribute greatly to the Pill Cultivators Association to get the points. The third is to register a pill formula. This is the fastest way to get the points. All I need to do is to register a pill formula. How many contribution points will I get if I register a grade 5 pill formula? I can't really estimate it, but if someone used your pill formula, you might earn enough contribution points to exchange them for a regeneration pill after a few months. Are you asking this because? Yes, I have a few pill formulas at hand right now. Master Qin, do you know how to cultivate pills? I found them by coincidence when I was exploring a minor tomb. Ha! I did hear of this before. There was once a man who had so much freaking good luck that he found a grade 9 pill formula in a coffin while raiding a tomb. He registered it and immediately became the president of the Pill Cultivators Association. Looks like I need to spend some time visiting tombs too. What's with the obscene expression on his face? If I remove the more powerful formulas Lil Zi's master gave me, I should have enough for 3 pill formulas. I'll contact the president and inform all pill cultivators in the imperial capital who are 5th grade and above to test the formula. No problem. Pill Cultivating Hall of the Pill Cultivators Association. 3 pill formulas. And they're all grade 5. Where did you get them from? Isn't this session for testing pill formulas? Why would you care where the formula comes from? Boom. I apologize for being rude, but please stand down with your powers. Nirvana state powerhouses can be easily overpowered in the imperial capital. Let's start the testing. I'm still waiting to exchange them for the regeneration pill. Whoosh Catches will start the test right now. Palace Observation Deck. Huh. What are those pill cultivators up to? Emperor of 9 Sons Dynasty. They must be testing a new pill formula, Your Majesty. The influence these old men have on the dynasty is getting stronger. It's quite worrying. The Pill Cultivators Association, the Million Treasures Chamber of Commerce, Raindrop Pavilion, Dark Sand, and every clan and sect, they're all powerful organizations. Most importantly, it's been more than 2,000 years since our bloodline established this country, yet we haven't found any clues as to where that treasure might be. I'm afraid the main clan is getting impatient. After some time. Pill Cultivating Hall of the Pill Cultivators Association, the formulas passed the test. These 3 pill formulas are, Nirvana Breakthrough Pill, Dark Circles Due to Cultivation, Virility Pill, and Longevity Extending Pill. They're all very effective and are considered the highest grade among grade 5 pills. Gosh, did you know? I participated in the cultivation of the Virility Pill yesterday. It's going to be way more popular than Master Pang's breast-enhancing pill. Virility, does that mean that it would improve one's length? That's incredible. It's guaranteed to sell. I took it yesterday, and it works really well. How about I showcase the effects to you tonight? Oh, stop it, Blurg, the other 2 pills are more, Blurg, more useful, alright. What an outstanding achievement, Master Qin. With these 3 pill formulas, it would take just another few years for you to become the richest man in the Pill Cultivators Association. You might even become the richest man in the entire dynasty. You're much too kind, Mr. President. There's a huge tomb 300 miles in the southeast direction of the imperial capital that looks quite extraordinary. There must be outstanding pill formulas there. I have to go take a look. The mountain peaks outside Seven Valiant Sect. It's been almost 3 days, but Qin Chuan isn't back yet. Is he going to be a no-show? Elder Wu. Whoosh, I'm here as promised. This is a grade 5 regeneration pill. Young Master Wu will be fine after taking it. This is, Buzz. I'll explain what happened this time when I see you for a drink tonight. I'll be waiting. Qin Chuan Mountain Peak, you're finally back, father. Huh. You're finally a stage 5 pure Yang state powerhouse. No wonder you're so happy. Master taught me an incredible cultivation method that helped enhance my cultivation by a lot. It widened my meridians, and I've become stronger. My fighting abilities in my current state have also enhanced. Not bad. Your master's pill formulas have been a great help to me during this time. Please thank your master on my behalf. We're all a family now, and there's no need for your master to stand on ceremony with me. Looks. Huh. Why is my ring so wet? Is it that humid today? He said we're a family, he. Ha. What do you mean, benefactor? Qin Zi was the one who wounded him in the first place. We have to be fair about this. He was the one who allowed his subordinates to bully the weak. He deserved it. Now that you saved him, you're our benefactor. By the way, Wu, I heard that your family has been disciples of the Seven Valiant Sect for generations. You must know a lot about its history. I do. Is he trying to get his favor returned now? I knew he wasn't that simple. Could there be something he wants for joining the sect? Just ask me anything you want to know. I'll tell you whatever you want today. Qin Chuan's guest room. I heard that Seven Valiant Sect was founded by 7 powerhouses. Is that true? It is. Seven Valiant Sect has 7 founders. I heard that any powerhouse that achieved the holy sage state would live for thousands of years. Are the 7 founders still alive? The 7 founders vanished right after the sect was able to stand on its own feet. It's been more than 3,000 years, so it's highly possible that they're gone from this earth. As for those who achieve the holy sage state, it's true that they would be able to live thousands of years. But in this vast cultivating world, how many of us can really die a natural death? That's true. The higher your state, the more resources you need. Puts down. Oh, by the way, how powerful is Seven Valiant Sect? Is it convenient for you to share this with me? You're an elder with us, so it's only right that you should know. There are more than 100 Nirvana state powerhouses and about 20 over heaven-attaining state powerhouses, which include those who are hiding themselves. There are also a few forefathers who have achieved post-ranking heaven-attaining state. That's a lot. The sect has been around for 3,000 years and dozens of generations of disciples. It's only normal to have such standards. Take my clan, for example. My son, daughter-in-law, and even my father and grandfather are alive and well. They're all no lower than Nirvana state. Is it the same with the 5 other major sects and clans with more than 1,000 years of legacy? There's potential threats everywhere. I should get my good son to head out there for some trouble. It's different for every clan and sect. Their strength and power might not be on par with Seven Valiant Sect, but they're not exactly weak either. It's good wine. What about the imperial family? The imperial family is quite frightening. If you're talking about who has the most power, they're even scarier than all 6 major sects put together. They're that powerful. Other reasons aside, when the Yang clan established this country 2,000 years ago, they dispatched 3 holy sage state powerhouses. Those were holy sage state powerhouses that were almost extinct. Aren't the 6 major sects worried that the imperial family will take action against them? If the imperial family were farmers, the 9 Sons dynasty would be their land. No farmer would want to see their land turn barren. It's just like how all the sects won't suppress geniuses or prevent outsiders from joining. Don't worry. Looks like the waters run deep with the 9 Sons dynasty. But that's exactly what I like, the deeper the waters, the better the catch. Qin residence, Father. Father. I've achieved a breakthrough. I've achieved pure yang state stage 7. I might even easily achieve stage 9. What's wrong, Father? Nothing. I was just thinking about something. It's been a month, yet I haven't enhanced at all. No one has dared cross him since the Wu Xiu incident. It's such a bummer to be cultivating at a slow speed. I'm sensing an opportunity to enhance my cultivation. There have been sightings of the ruins of a powerhouse at Tianmu Mountain. Many renowned and powerful people from the dynasty will be going there. Please do what you will with this information, Elder Qin. Lil Zi, you'll want to go there, don't you? Before leaving Qin residence. Lil Zi, I have something to discuss with you. Go ahead, Father. Remember the old friend I went to pay my respect to? His granddaughter is heading to Tianmu Mountain for the ruins. If that young lady gets into trouble in the ruins, I hope you'll be able to help her. Don't worry, Father. I promise I'll look out for her. Who is your old friend's granddaughter, and what's her name? She's Princess Chu Yun from the South Prince Mansion. Outside the tomb at Tianmu Mountain. Wow! Princess Chu Yun is here too. She's so elegant. I'll poke your eyes out if you continue staring at the princess. She's Princess Chu Yun. There are dozens of powerhouses protecting her. Looks like Father was worried for nothing. If I went over to greet her, she might not believe me and even think that I'm an admirer trying to get to know her. I'll be looked down upon by others. I'd better not go over there. What are you sneaking around for? Stop staring at her. She's just a woman. Every woman may look glamorous on the surface, but after taking off their clothes, they're all the same. Zhao Yunsheng. Senior Zhao, aren't you afraid someone will hear you? So what if they do? Who would dare do anything to me? Senior Zhao, even so, you still need to maintain the image of the 7 Valiant sect. You're the one who will inherit the position of sect master in the future. Wutsun. Ho, what do you mean, the position of sect master? Don't be ridiculous. The position of sect master should be given to the person with the strongest capabilities. The position of sect master is mine for sure. These juniors are the future pillars of the sect and my able assistants. They're so adorable. Hi, Senior Wu Xian. Hi, Junior Qin Zi. Crack. It's finally open. Let's go. The tomb's formation has been dismantled. Let's go, my juniors. You should get a head start. I'll follow behind later. Junior Qin Zi, the woman might be pretty, but you don't need to keep staring at her. It's not what you think, actually, I understand, I really do. We're not in a hurry, anyway. We can wait for a while. Thank you, Senior Zhao, ding. Ding, Senior Zhao must have gotten the wrong idea, but it's really complicated to try and explain this. I guess it's best to let him continue misunderstanding. They're going in. Let's go. Yes, Senior Zhao. Lu, I still think that this mission is a little too strange. He's right. We're the top assassins organization in the dynasty. It's expected that we'd get a job to kill the princess from the South Prince Mansion, but... You're overthinking this. Pretending to assassinate Princess Chu Yun for an entire day holds no risks. There's no harm in taking it up. This could be a test for the princess from the South Prince Mansion. We're all Nirvana state powerhouses. There is no need to be so cautious. Welcome to my cave. I believe there must be many people here right now. Of course, it's also possible that there's only one person here. Was this the message left behind by the tomb's owner? It doesn't matter how many of you there are or if you're even human. It has nothing to do with me now that I'm dead. Shut up and listen carefully. I'll kill you if I can't get my hands on that treasure. My legacy and all my wealth is at the top of this ninefold heavenly ladder. Any powerhouse below Nirvana state who can climb up this ladder will be granted everything I left behind. This. It's just a little heavenly ladder. Come along with me, my juniors. Both of you should go ahead. I'll stay here. You should go, senior. All right. Be careful, you both. Zhao Yunqing from Seven Valiants sect is here. This is challenging, but it's no problem for me. Heir to the East Prince Mansion Yang Hong, ho. How dare a rich bum from Seven Valiants sect show up here? That person going head-to-head with senior must be the heir to the East Prince Mansion, Yang Hong. Even though the other people fighting for this are pretty powerful, senior Zhao seems to have the slight advantage. He should be able to get the legacy. Look out. Be careful. Who dares make such a commotion here? Someone is trying to kill you, you're being insolent. Huh? You pervert. How dare you, slap. Darn it. There's no time to explain. We should go. Grabs. What's going on, Oh no. Someone kidnapped Princess Chu Yun. Who dares to kidnap a member of the imperial family? How brazen of him. Darn it. I almost have my hands on the legacy. But if the princess of the South Prince Mansion has been kidnapped and I, the heir to the East Prince Mansion, continue selfishly fighting for the treasure, the imperial family's forefathers will be unhappy. Humph. Bam. Thud. Did anyone manage to see who that brazen perpetrator was? How dare he do such a thing in public? I'd be very grateful for any information. He's Qin Zi, a disciple of the Seven Valiants sect. That man is right. I saw it too, Qin Zi is the kidnapper. I'm the young sect master of the Seven Valiants sect, Zhao Yunqing. Who dares make up such rumors? Come up here and face me. Qin Zi is gone. Damn it. He was staring at the princess intently just now. Looks like it really is him. But if he is found guilty of this, it would be a disaster for both Qin Zi and the entire Seven Valiants sect. I can't admit to this crime no matter what. Thud, you're not someone who believes in rumors, are you, young prince? Humph. I make my own judgments. Although, weren't there 3 of you before? Why are there only 2 of you now? It's only me and Junior Wu from the Seven Valiants sect here to gain experience at Tianmu Mountain. Where did you see the 3rd person? That's right, young prince. I'm afraid you might have been mistaken. Fortunately, we didn't converse with others, and no one paid attention to us. If we maintain the fact that there are only 2 of us, he can't really insist that there were 3. Humph. I don't care if you admit to this. Qin Zi from Seven Valiants sect is still a suspect. Are you trying to push the blame to Seven Valiants sect? I don't think you're powerful enough to malign us so easily. Boom. Boom. This should be sufficient. The seed of suspicion has been planted, so all I need to do now is to let it grow slowly. It would backfire if I did anything more to encourage this. Don't move. Someone wants to assassinate you, and I'm trying to save you. Ho ho, what a joke. Who would dare assassinate me in the Nine Sons dynasty? Boom. Who are these people? Shush, I told you that someone is trying to assassinate you. Why are you still asking that question when you've seen them for yourself? Are you stupid? This. Why are you still daydreaming when your life is on the line, stupid? This has nothing to do with you, young man. We only want that woman. Just leave quietly, and we'll pretend we didn't see you. How would he choose? He has no reason to save me. It might have been a spur-of-the-moment decision to save me just now. You want to assassinate her? No way. What? We don't know each other at all. Does he have feelings for me, or was it love at first sight that made him want to save me? Humph. A pure young state like you wants to play the hero? If that's what you want, it won't be a hassle for us to kill one more person. Burning sky palm. Harmony of heaven and earth. 9 level waves. Heavenly demon tails. Breaking void fist. Boom. 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 Stop daydreaming. Let's go. Darn it. Where did they go? Don't worry. That rascal coughed up blood. We can track him by his chi energy. Everything went fine, but aren't you guys being too obvious with holding back on your attacks? Look at this. Demon bug trackers. This thing is pretty expensive. It costs 1,000,000 spirit stones to rent it just once. I can't believe you're actually willing to pay for this. Our employer bought this. He said our target is not an ordinary person and might have the means to escape from us. This is an extra precaution for getting the job done. This employer is really willing to spend on this job. But why would he spend so much money and not want to have the target killed? Do you think there's something wrong with this employer? Hee hee. It's good that none of you understand this. But it's pretty rude to badmouth me behind my back. I'll need to make it difficult for them when I pay up. What's wrong? It's just an internal injury. I'll be fine after some rest. Boom. Let's hide in there for now. Oh, alright. He might be a pure yang state powerhouse, but he has a really strong chi energy that is on par with a nirvana state powerhouse. Why have I never heard of such an exceptionally talented person like him before? Who are you? Why did you save me? My name is Qin Zi. My father is Qin Chuan, an honorary elder of the Seven Valiant sect. He was the one who requested me to protect you. Your father? I have no idea who he is. Why would he ask you to protect me? Channeling chi energy for healing. My father says that he and your grandfather are old friends. I see. South Prince Mansion is considered a branch of the imperial family and has great power in the country. There are many people who want to associate themselves with the South Prince Mansion. This assassination might be just a ploy set up by him and his father to get close to us. You're suspicious of me? Just leave if you don't believe me. I won't stop you. I'll send someone to reward you later. It doesn't matter what the truth is. I'm still grateful to you for saving me. I can't believe she misconstrued my good intentions. Boom. Boom. Hee hee hee. Oh no. Something went wrong. Who exactly are you? Why do you have a grudge against me? I haven't played tag like this since I was 7. This is pretty fun. This isn't fun at all. All she does is run left and right. That's really boring. Oh. Oh no. I can't dodge this in time. Father, mother. Run if you aren't seriously wounded. Do you want to die? Why did you shield me from it, ugh? Do you still think I want to be associated with you? I'll tell you right now, I don't care how powerful the South Prince Mansion is. I will never have anything to do with you. Get out. Hell's Red Lotus, that I can't believe this is the first time I'm using the divine skill. Father taught me is when I'm badly beaten. I'm such an embarrassment to him. Boom. Ugh. I was wrong about him. If he hadn't shielded me from that attack, I would have died or been heavily wounded. Those assassins aren't pretending. I can't help him. I'll only end up giving him more trouble if I go back there. I have to escape and find someone to save him. That's the only way for him to survive. Father, I've completed the mission you gave me. I'm going to fight with all I've got now. The city. If I can get into the city, I'll be able to ask Father to send someone to save that young man. Oh no. I'm sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have something urgent to tend to. Can you please forgive my brashness? Shush. She's polite, loyal, and brave. Sleep. Arg. This should settle things. Lil Zi isn't doing well, but he shows no sign of being in danger. In fact, his life force seems to be getting stronger. Looks like he had another amazing experience. I'm so envious. 3 days later. Why are you doing this, Your Highness? South Prince, Yang Tu, get Qin Zi out here. He has to face me and give me an explanation. I'll be the judge of whether what he says is true or false. Your Highness, I'm afraid that we might have been framed. No disciple of Seven Valiants sect would do something as ridiculous as this. Besides, Qin Zi went elsewhere for training, and we have no idea of his whereabouts right now. He must have gone to Tianmu Mountain and isn't back yet. I heard that 2 of your disciples have been there too. It wouldn't be too much to ask to see them, would it? We would never be so insolent, Your Highness. If you would like to see them, I'll inform them to come over immediately. Please follow me, Your Highness. 7 Valiant Sect Drill Ground. I'm Zhao Yunsheng. Pleased to meet you, Your Highness. I'm Wu Xian, pleased to meet you, Your Highness. I have a question for you. Has Qin Zi ever been to Tianmu Mountain? No. Qin Zi has never been to Tianmu Mountain, Your Highness. Ha ha ha. It's no wonder that you're the heir to 7 Valiant Sect. You're just like what everyone described. You didn't even flinch at such intense intimidation. The 7 Valiant Sect's future is in good hands. What about you? Look at me when you answer. Qin Zi did not go to Tianmu Mountain. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Did he or did he not? Yes, he did. Sigh, whatever that's meant to come at us can't be avoided. It'll be exposed in the end. Do you have anything else to say now, Elder Jia? Now can you explain how my daughter and Qin Zi happened to vanish together? Why do we need to give you an explanation? Boom. Sect Master of 7 Valiant Sect, Zhao Panlong. You keep insisting that Qin Zi is the one who kidnapped your daughter. Has it ever occurred to you, that your daughter was the one who kidnapped Qin Zi? How dare you? Do you know who my daughter is? Why would she kidnap him? In that case, why would Qin Zi want to kidnap your daughter? Isn't it obvious? It's true that your daughter is beautiful, but 7 Valiant Sect does not lack beautiful female disciples. I think, no matter how stupid Qin Zi is, he wouldn't risk his life just to kidnap your daughter. Ha 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 ha. Very good. You're saying you won't admit to this. If that's the way you want it to be, I will have to report this matter to the Imperial Family Ancestral Hall. I'd like to see how stubborn you can be when the Imperial Rights official looks into this. Sect Master, what if the Imperial Family Ancestral Hall takes action? That would spell trouble. Ho ho. We'll take things one at a time. What if we can't handle it? Then we'll fight them to the very end. Qin Zi is a disciple of our sect. No one can malign him without any concrete evidence. How are we supposed to face our founders if Seven Valiant sect isn't even able to stand our ground in such a situation? Please wait a minute, South Prince. Who are you? Qin Chuan. Qin Zi is my son. It's you. Boom. What just happened? South Prince. It's the South Prince. That happened instantaneously. Why? Did Elder Qin Chuan achieve a breakthrough to the heaven-attaining state? Even if he did, he shouldn't be this powerful. How can a Stage 1 heaven-attaining state powerhouse fight a Stage 3 heaven-attaining state powerhouse? Qin Chuan. Why lose your temper, South Prince? Now's not the time to point fingers. We need to find the children quickly. They might be in danger. What do you mean? Sai, I'm sure that Qin Zi is with Princess Chu Yun. But I don't think it's a kidnapping. I think they're both in danger. Actually, before Qin Zi left for Tianmu Mountain, I instructed him to help Princess Chu Yun if she was in any danger. You must be joking. You're not in any way related to the South Prince Mansion. Why would you be concerned for my daughter? I had a deep friendship with your father. Technically speaking, you probably have to call me Uncle Qin Chuan. Insolence. How dare you humiliate me? It's fine if you don't believe me. I wasn't expecting you to, and I'm not planning to take advantage of you. I'm just stating a fact. He's acting so casual about this. It doesn't sound like a lie, and father did indeed have a close friend back then. Come to think of it, I don't think he did. Wait, I think he did. But it feels like he doesn't. It doesn't matter to me if you believe it or not. You can choose not to care about your daughter, but I care about my son. I have just ended my training in isolation. It's time for me to find my son. Qin, I think he can be trusted with the ability and chi energy he possesses. If Qin Zi doesn't return and Qin Chuan leaves, and it turns out Qin Zi really did kidnap Princess Chu Yun, or if this was a plot set up by the father and son, Seven Valiant sect would have to take the blame if both of them disappeared. We haven't found out what really happened, so Qin Zi is still a suspect. Clack. So you're not allowed to go anywhere. How stupid are you? Did you think only 3 novice-ranking heaven-attaining state powerhouses and a few nirvana state powerhouses would be enough to stop me? Ah! My kidney, how is it possible that we aren't even able to block a normal move from him? Impenetrable demon-suppressing fist. You're not allowed to go anywhere today. You're the son of my old friend. I don't want to hurt you. But I need to find my son now. Get out of the way. Father, stop. This is all a misunderstanding. Yunner, you're finally back. What happened to you? What did I misunderstand? Someone wanted to assassinate me. Qin Zi from the Seven Valiant sect saved me. Where's Lil Zi? Why didn't he come back with you? He isn't back yet. There were assassins coming after me inside the relics. He escaped with me, but the assassins caught up to us. He stopped 5 Nirvana state assassins on his own and asked me to run. After that. What? Zier, thunderstruck. Birth of an actor. After I escaped the assassins, another mysterious man in a black robe came after me. Then, I was knocked out. When I woke up, I found myself at the side of a river. A wandering swordsman saved me from the black-robed man. Did I make a mistake? Is Qin Zi not our enemy, but our benefactor? Thinks my pride was hurt at the Seven Valiant sect. It was like a slap to the face, getting the short end of the stick every single time. Also, according to Yunner, Qin Zi saved her out of pure intentions. Could this man really be my uncle? That's not possible. It's definitely impossible, but, father. We should go. Don't worry. I'll convince my father to help search for Qin Zi. Grandpa Qin. Huh. I'll take my leave, Grandpa Qin. Leaves. Apologies, sect master. I've let my personal affairs trouble you. You're an elder of the Seven Valiant sect. Any problem of yours is also our problem. Do you need the sect to help with your search for Qin Zi? That's not necessary. I've left something on him that will help me find him easily. I'll be taking my leave first. Shakes head. Sect master. We should go. Even though Qin Chuan acts mysteriously, I can tell that he means no harm to the sect. Karst cave whoosh. Covered with wounds. Heals. Huff, I finally got through it. I wouldn't have survived if not for Master's secret life-saving technique. Sigh. You were being rash. You wouldn't have ended up this way if you hadn't insisted on going up against them. Hee hee. Didn't I get through this? Besides, I've managed to enhance myself. I'll be able to achieve a breakthrough to the nirvana state after a few more days. You were lucky this time. If you had been wounded a little more seriously, you might not have made it. You can't always rely on your luck. Alright, alright. I get it, Master. Come on. We have to head back. You've been gone for days, and your father must be getting worried. Yes, Master. Boom. Ha ha ha. I can't believe how lucky I am. I found myself some fresh blood to feast on the moment I found freedom. Master. Possesses body. Oh no. Run. Boom. Shush shush pow. Ugh. What exactly are you? You don't need to know who I am, fresh blood. Just be good and let me feast on you. I may look like I'm about to die, but once I've eaten you and recovered some of my vital energy, I might be more handsome than you are. You're dreaming. Whoa. You're a post-ranking nirvana state powerhouse, that's wonderful. Try your best to escape. What else have you got? The more you struggle to get away from me, the more excited I get. Hell's Red Lotus. Swoosh. Ho ho. Little tricks like this don't work on me. Sudden appearance. How did he move so fast? What should I do, Master? We have to fight him. That's the divine physique. Shush. Heart of Sword Calamity. Fortunately, my abilities have enhanced, and you've recovered slightly. We've finally, ho, ho ho, what a ruthless move, little boy. You almost had me killed. Bam. Bam. You've destroyed my body. Now, I have no choice but to take yours. Ha ha ha. What a rare find for me to have discovered a divine physique. Do you have any idea who I am? If anything happens to me, my father won't let you get away with it. How dare you threaten me when you're about to die? Tell me who your father is. Let me see if I've heard of him. My name is Qin Chuan. I think you've probably heard of me now. Father, I knew you would come. The undefeated man is finally here. Now, I can finally rest. You really know how to pick a good spot. Of all the places to go, you just had to train in isolation where a demon was sealed. Ow, I didn't know he was here. It looked like a normal cave to me, so I went inside to heal my wounds. I had no idea. Divine spiritual power. That old man was a heaven-attaining state powerhouse. Ho! Stubborn, aren't you? Crack crack. Did I say you could leave? Divine spiritual cauldron. How is it possible for you to gather enough power when you're only a stage 3 heaven-attaining state powerhouse? This isn't possible. What divine skill is that, Father? This isn't a divine skill. It's just a normal move from a heaven-attaining state powerhouse. You'll have it when you've achieved heaven-attaining state. Master Qin Chuan is amazing. What he claims to be a normal move is something most heaven-attaining powerhouses are unable to achieve for their entire lives. Something must be in this cave if that demon was able to hide in there for such a long time. Let's go in and have a look. You should take the lead. Qin Zi is the best radar for this. I won't be in any danger with my father here. What monster or demon would dare do anything with my father here? Let's do this. What's there to be afraid of when I'm here with you? If you want to overcome your fears, the best way to do it is to face them. You might even have to challenge your fears. Challenge my fears? To put it simply, it doesn't matter what we face inside the cave. Just stay proud and arrogant. Be as arrogant as you can. I understand, Father. I've heard stories about how arrogant people act. Listen up, the coward in this cave. Your grandfather and your great-grandfather are here. Get out of the cave and welcome us. Are you hiding yourself because you're too ashamed to see anybody? Were you born ugly because your father slept with a wild boar from the mountains? He did what I told him to, but that's not what I really meant. What a sinner. There are plenty of female pigs at home. So why would he still conduct such shameless acts here in the mountains? It's no wonder that he's a genius. He's even talented when it comes to insults. Father, what's this? Wait a moment. Let me take a look. Oh no. Hell-suppressing cauldron. That's a really wild and raging surge of divine spiritual power. If it wasn't for the hell-suppressing cauldron, I probably would have ended up losing my dignity. Ho ho. Interesting, how is it, Father? Don't ask. With your current abilities, it's pointless for you to know what's going on here. It's just unnecessary worry. There is a huge opportunity to be found in there. It's useless to me. It's best if we leave it be, and you can come back later to obtain it. Huge opportunity. What opportunity is there inside? I wonder when I should come the next time. Buzz. Ow. There really is something strange here. That stone door is sharp. Father placed his hand on that stone door just now. He must have used some sort of method to find out what's inside the cave. What exactly is in there, Father? 7 Valiant Sect. Wow, that's Senior Qin Zi. I've never noticed how handsome he is. He must be really powerful to have been able to stop 5 Nirvana state powerhouses and escape successfully. Who do you think is stronger? Him or Senior Zhao Yunsheng? Senior Zhao, Everyone has been wondering if you or Senior Qin Zi is stronger. What do you think of this? How could he ask that question? He's stirring up trouble. Don't worry about it. You probably don't know this, but Senior Zhao has always been big-hearted. Such things have never bothered him. Haha. How would I know? I've never fought him before. Besides, we're from the same sect. What difference does it make with who is more powerful? Senior Zhao, what a gracious person he is. I can be nice to my juniors and not put on any airs. I can even be humble and be concerned over others, but I have to be the one that's humble and not the one who looks up at someone more powerful. I'm the sect master, Zhao Panlong's son, Zhao Yunsheng. Pao, I am the chosen one of 7 valiant sect. My mission in life is to be the most invincible powerhouse. No one should get in my way. Don't even think about defeating me, Qin Zi. 1 month later. This is just the Death Valley test. This test poses no danger, and it's no help to me and Lil Zi in terms of enhancement. Qin Zi, oh, Qin Zi. If you lose out to me and are a bar lower than I am, you will still be my beloved junior. Otherwise, there will be no turning back for our relationship. I've always needed to be someone else's son since I was young. I can sacrifice for honor and save another person at the risk of my life, but I can't allow anyone to take my honor away from me. My waist is broken. I can't do it anymore. I give up. Why is there poison? I'm poisoned. I want out. I want to leave. I give up. Haha. I finally managed to get to stage 10 this year. Looks like there's hope for me to get the attention of the junior girls here. I can't believe you're proud of this achievement. Senior Zhao Yunsheng had already gotten to stage 17 last year. How can I compare to Senior Zhao? There are 23 stages in Death Valley. The deeper you go, the more traps there are with stronger marionette warriors. Under normal circumstances, it's considered very good to be able to pass 13 stages. Even the strongest batch of the sect's disciples only manages to pass 15 stages on average. That was in the past. Check out how many geniuses we have this year. Senior Wu Tsun, 18 stages. Senior Wu Xiu, 17 stages. Senior Lu Chong, 17 stages. Seniors Wu Xian, 18 stages. Looks like my juniors have improved tremendously. Congratulations. Senior Zhao Yunsheng, 21 stages. Stage 20 is equivalent to the combat abilities of a Stage 1 Nirvana state powerhouse. Stage 21 is equivalent to a Stage 2 Nirvana state powerhouse. There's a huge disparity between pure Yang state and Nirvana state. But he managed to get through it and progress further. That's incredible. Looks like there's no guess about who will come in first this time. Senior Zhao is amazing as always. This is exactly what I want. Qin Zi probably won't be able to get any further than me. Even though I heard that Junior Qin Zi managed to escape from 5 Nirvana state powerhouses, it was just a matter of running for his life. As long as Junior Qin Zi isn't stronger than I am, I'm still the same upright, friendly, conscientious, and respected person everyone knows. And he'll still be my beloved junior. Junior Qin Zi, 20, 23, he passed. 23. Thunderstruck 23. 23. I'm only at 21, I've lost completely. The humiliation of defeat. Congratulations on passing all 23 stages, Junior Qin Zi. I've heard the sect will give a special reward for that. Huh? Really? I had no idea. Cultivation is a martial arts study, and I got so deep into it, that I passed the stages unknowingly. Ho ho, really? You're a hard worker, Junior Qin. It's no wonder that you could pass this test. I should learn from you too. Coughs up blood. I suddenly had an epiphany during my fights. I'll be going back to train in isolation based on my epiphany. Good luck to you. Goodbye, Senior Zhao. Senior Zhao doesn't look too happy. I hope he's alright. After all, he's always so positive and cheerful. Why? Why? Why do I always feel so useless when I'm with him? Arg. How can I lose just like that? I can't accept it. Alright, that's enough. Grandpa. You must be really upset. It's alright to lose. There's nothing to it. This is a big world, and there are many people out there more powerful than you are. There are many people far more talented than you in Nine Sons Dynasty alone. You should understand that very well. If this is so, you should let it go and stop obsessing over it. I don't care about the others, and I've never wanted to be number one in the dynasty. But I have to be number one in the Seven Valiants sect. That's my final goal. I can't just give it up. Then become number one. Then become number one, then become number one, then become number one. Arg arg arg. Qin Zi was far more talented than you are. You have no idea. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, you'll never be able to surpass him and might live your entire life under his shadow. You have two choices right in front of you. Either you give up fighting him for everything and assist him to bring the sect to greater heights, or get rid of him. Do I only have two choices here? I might be upset about this, but Qin Zi is still my junior. All I want is to be the sect's number one genius without going against my conscience and eventually becoming a sect master loved and respected by everyone. Yunsheng, consider yourself lucky for having two choices. You have those choices because your father and I are powerful enough. Don't worry. I'm not really asking you to kill him. When I say get rid of him, I meant to get rid of his talent so he won't be able to fight you for anything. What is this? This is a grade 6 pill called the Great Hazard Pill. If he consumes this, the pill will destroy his talent gradually within 3 years. He will end up becoming an ordinary person and no one will be able to find out what happened to him. You should go. Find an opportunity to have tea with Qin Zi. Sigh. If we continue having a situation with two powerful parties fighting for the top spot, the conflict between Yunsheng and Qin Zi will only escalate further. In the end, it's highly possible that Yunsheng will die at the hands of Qin Zi. Writes furiously. The Great Hazard Pill's effect is slow. Qin Zi will still have 2 to 3 years. With a talent like his, I can give him a boost in secret. He should be able to achieve peak nirvana state and become a sect elder. Father. After some discussion, the Supreme Elders decided to make an exception for me to use the nirvana pool because I passed all 23 stages of the test. Calm down, don't you go absorbing everything they have in that pool. Yes, Father. Sticks out tongue. Don't be in a hurry to achieve anything. Cultivation requires stability, understand? I need to recover at least half my powers here. Behind the mountain. Qin Zi has been in the Nirvana pool for 2 days. Why isn't he out yet? A pure yang state powerhouse would be unable to take it any longer after 14 to 16 hours. What's that? Did someone break through to the Nirvana state? That Qi energy, it's Qin Zi. Isn't the Nirvana state light pillar golden? Why is Qin Zi's light pillar white? Lil Lu, invite Junior Qin Zi over for tea. Inform him that I want to congratulate him for his breakthrough to Nirvana state. Yes, Senior Zhao. Clack. I wonder if this is the right decision. Were you looking for me, Senior Zhao? Congratulations on your breakthrough to Nirvana state, Junior Qin. You're 7 valiant sect's first disciple of our generation to break through to Nirvana state. Congratulations again, I was just lucky. If it wasn't for the sect's generosity in allowing me to enter the Nirvana state pool, it might have taken me longer. You won the right with your own abilities. If you weren't powerful enough, you could live your entire life and not get such an opportunity. Sit. Yikes. This is the kind of situation I hate the most. I can't act too arrogant nor too humble. I might even offend Senior Zhao if I'm not careful. It wasn't easy for me to steal this spiritual tea from my grandfather, Junior Qin. It is very effective in stabilizing the state of a powerhouse. Have a taste. This is really good tea. It's full of spiritual energy, and I can feel my state stabilize even with just a sniff. You should drink your tea, not sniff it, Junior Qin. Ha ha ha. Father taught me before to never accept food or drinks easily from others. Oh, why do I feel like there's something strange about this? Why aren't you drinking? Do you think I'll poison you? Why would you think that, Senior Zhao? I know you're not that kind of person. I trust you. Senior Zhao is a good man that I trust. Even if this was poisoned, Master and Father would find a way to get me an antidote. He drank it. He really did. How stupid. Sigh. How's the tea? Is it good? Yes, it was a little bitter at first, but there was a sweetness after and it leaves a nice fragrance behind that makes you want to have more. Haha. If you like it that much, I'll give you the rest of the tea. Treat it as a congratulatory gift for your breakthrough to the Nirvana state. Thank you, Senior Zhao. He seems different than before. It looks like a burden has been lifted off his shoulders. He looks so much more positive. It's nice to have tea together, but I wonder if you enjoy wine too, Junior Qin. Takes out I've snuck a drink or two before. Ha. I wish we had met each other earlier, Junior Qin Zi. Let's have a drink while you share the story of what happened between you and the 5 Nirvana state powerhouses that attacked you. You're much too kind. It was really just a stroke of luck. Ho ho. He might be young, but he's a daring person, it's really fortunate. How could you be so silly, Junior Qin Zi? You were already suspicious, but you chose to trust me with your life on the line. How can I turn my back on a person who honors me with so much trust? Grandpa was right. I shouldn't be so obsessed about being number 1 in 7 valiant sect. The sect is insignificant compared to the world. Even 9 Sons dynasty is insignificant to the world. This is a big world, and it's time for me to have a look at it. Senior Yun is such a gracious person. I have so much to learn from him. Qin Chuan residence. Father. You're back, what are you so happy about? I see you started drinking the moment you became a Nirvana state powerhouse. Senior Zhao Yunqing was just celebrating my breakthrough with me, besides, it's alright to drink a little as a cultivator. What? You're starting to talk back to me now. This hurts, from now on, you're not allowed to drink. That's Senior Zhao Yunqing. He suddenly achieved a breakthrough to Nirvana state. Was it because of his positive state of mind? The geniuses of this world are really something. A few days later. I'm so sorry, Senior Zhao. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have had to. Ho! Stop being so full of yourself. Smack. Do you really think you're the one who forced me to leave? Stop overestimating yourself. Don't forget that we're both Nirvana state powerhouses now. This is a big world. I just want to explore it and see what it has to offer, that's all. I'm off. My poor little junior. I'm off to see the world now while you're stuck behind that little old Seven Valiant sect. Sigh, this is the difference between us. What a really vast difference it is. Father, don't think about it any longer. This is the best outcome we can hope for. The sect master has taught his son well. Under normal circumstances, Zhao Yunsheng would have ended up becoming an obstacle in Zier's life. Sigh, I want to be a good father too, but the system refuses to let me do it. Alright. Time to go back and cultivate. Once you've cultivated enough, you'll meet again one day. Still wallowing in sadness. Small path at the sect. Senior Qin Zi might pass by here today. If only I could see Senior Qin Zi every day. Even if it's a glance, it'll give me the motivation to cultivate. Senior Qin Zi is so outstanding and a nice and friendly person. He doesn't judge me for my looks and always shows me kindness and concern. Why am I? Senior Qin Zi is here. Senior Qin Zi, I'm Senior Qin Zi, thank you for, are you free tonight, Senior Qin Zi? I need to go cultivate in the organic fire pool. We can talk about this later. Humph. Vixens. Huh. What's this? Is this the rare grade 6 pill that hardly appears in the Nine Sons dynasty? I'm pretty sure most of the elders have only seen it in books. What should I do with this pill? I've only just achieved a breakthrough to spiritual core state. If someone finds out that I have something as valuable as a grade 6 pill, it might put me in danger. Maybe I should secretly give this to Senior Qin Zi. I don't think that's a good idea. Who are you? Ho ho, this is the Seven Valiant sect. Who do you think I could be? Keep your secrets to yourself next time, little lady. Someone will overhear you if you repeat them out loud. Are you here for the pill? That makes sense. I was wondering how it was possible for me to find such a valuable pill so easily. Don't worry. If you found the pill, it means you're fated to have it. However, this pill isn't suitable for your senior. It's best that you take it for yourself. Thank you, Elder. I won't forget your advice. I was worried this pill Zhao Yunsheng threw away would be picked up by my silly son. Now I feel better about it. I sense that the energy inside the girl is compatible with the pill. She might be able to break through to nirvana state with the help of this pill. It depends on her whether she is meant to become the female lead of this story. Behind the mountains. I've always lived an unsettled life but never had the courage to kill myself. I've always wondered if it's because I'm afraid to die, or if I harbor some sort of hope deep inside. It could even be that the elder I met and everything that's happening now is nothing but my imagination. I've already come to a decision. No matter what pill you are, if you happen to be poison, then I'm ready to die by you. If I'm still alive, may I live a new lease of life. This chi energy is familiar. Is there another genius born in the sect? I feel terrible. Am I about to die? Senior Qin Zi, gather your chi energy and focus. Work with me to fight the cold building inside you. Boom. There's a strange cold energy inside her. It's intense. Ha ha ha. It's a good thing. Bam. She clearly possesses a rare physique. It's a blessing for the Seven Valiant sect now that she has awakened. Father, I mean, Supreme Elder, do you mean to say that her rare physique has awakened? But the commotion is a little too much. Flustered, take a closer look. The birthmark on her face is slowly vanishing. This means that the chaotic energy inside her is normalizing. Zhao Fulong. Why are you sticking your nose into this when you're already a supreme elder? You should continue enjoying your retirement. I'll take good care of this girl. Don't even think about it, old man Wu. You pocketed that treasure we found together last time. I'm not letting you have her as a disciple this time. You should learn to be content with what you have, Wu. This girl obviously is fated to be my disciple. Just look at how similar we are. I think the most important factor when accepting a disciple is getting someone suitable, and I happen to be cultivating ice attribute skills. Nope. There's a first come, first served guarantee for claiming disciples. That's cheating, Zhao Fulong. Let's go after him. Father, actually, I can be her master too. Father, remember Shui Qingru, the girl that I saved? The Supreme Elder accepted her as a disciple. I've met her. After she awakened her physique, she's now very pretty and has a refreshing charm about her. You should go and congratulate her since you know her and she's now a disciple learning directly under the Supreme Elder. Wouldn't it seem like I'm there to curry favor if I get on the bandwagon with everyone else? So many people congratulated her in the past few days. Besides, I don't really need to be there. Ho ho. Even if there are many people visiting her, there could be a chance that she might feel differently about you. Father, I know that, but beauty is only skin deep to me. I understand. My son is not a superficial person. It's just that when I met her today, I felt like she's just as beautiful as your mother was. Father, even if she was as beautiful as mother, you aren't thinking about me getting with her just because she's a 9E malefic physique, are you? Do you think I would care about a mere 9E malefic physique? Is that who I am to you, Lil? Am I such a despicable man? Sigh. That was terrible of me. What was I thinking? How could father be someone like that? Zier, all I'm saying is that she reminds me of your mother. I won't interfere with how you feel about her. The choice is yours to make. Don't worry. I would never dictate your feelings nor allow anyone to poke their noses into your relationships. Father. I'm a useless man who couldn't take control of his love life and his fate. I'll make sure you never make the same mistakes I did. Sigh, how can anyone understand what he's going through? No one can. Lil Z can't, I can't, and no one else will ever be able to either. Master, father said that she looks like mother. That means she must be really beautiful. I need to see for myself just how pretty Junior Shui is. Sigh, he's finally taking a step further. If he didn't mention it, I wouldn't have known that she had a 9E malefic physique. Sigh. I need to see more of this world. Now that Shui Qingru has awakened her 9E malefic physique, she's going to be cause for trouble. If she and Lil Z get together, trouble will keep knocking on our doors. This is a worthy investment. Besides, I'm not doing anything wrong by matchmaking the girl fated for great things to the boy with a grand destiny. She has a crush on Lil Z anyway. Library. I know too little right now, and it's getting too dangerous. It's like a broke man pretending to be rich. I'd be exposed for who I truly am if I said things like, the Empress bakes cookies with a gold pot, or, the Emperor carries buckets of water with a gold shoulder pole. I have to learn more and gain knowledge. Otherwise, someone might see through me one day. Small path at 7 Valiant Sect. Senior Shui Qinghan, what are you doing out so late? You must be hard at work. Senior Shui, I think this skirt needs a higher cut. I've always heard that when someone succeeds, the nobodies around them will make use of the opportunity to claw their way up the hierarchy as well. I can't believe that's true, but it's just as well. My sister doesn't need my protection any longer. I can go there now with nothing holding me back. Bye. Ho ho. He's ignoring us now that he's enjoying glory. It's just dumb luck. He didn't get to where he is with his abilities. What's there to be arrogant about? It's just all show for someone with a unique physique. They're just like any ordinary person if they don't cultivate hard enough. Since I've joined the sect, I've always heard a voice telling me to come here to fight for either life or death. I won't disappoint you, Qin grew. 2 months later. Learning makes me happy, and knowledge is power. But no matter how happy or powerful I am, I've been stuck at stage 3 heaven-attaining state for 2 months and Zier isn't helping me at all. Lil Zi isn't a weak boy now. He's able to handle lots of issues on his own most of the time. It's easy for him to even obliterate a random family of villains. The system wouldn't bother itself with such a situation. Is it time to change the map? This doesn't seem to be the right time for it. Shui Qinghan is one lucky bastard. He enhanced from stage 5 spiritual core state to pure yang state within a month. He must have gotten something from his sister. I'm so jealous. His sister is protected by a powerful man like the Supreme Elder. A minor slip of her fingers is enough for him to reap benefits. Shui Qinghan. Isn't that Shui Qingrou's older brother? I sense an opportunity for enhancement. He's not Lil Zi. How did he get an opportunity to enhance from stage 5 spiritual core state to pure yang state within a month? Something fishy must be going on. I found it. Ho. Ding dong. Here comes your stalker. Hiya. Clang. His training technique isn't outstanding, and he has ordinary talent. I'm even more confident now that something is up with him. That direction is pretty out of the way from the sect. The further he goes, the better it is. 7 Valiant sect isn't the only place one can enhance their cultivation. Jumps. I'd better be careful. I shouldn't be following him there. I can still use my divine spiritual power to detect things at this height. Buzz. Yeah. This is a huge discovery. You're here. Greetings, Founding Elder. Your unofficial disciple is here. Ho ho. Now that you've inherited my legacy, you should call me Master from now on. You're a founding elder of a higher hierarchy. It's not appropriate for me to call you Master. Ha ha ha. If I say you can, it means you can. Once I escape this place, you'll be known as your current Master's elder. Isn't that something to look forward to? Thank you, Founding Elder. No, I mean, thank you, Master. Thank you. He won't resist if I take his body right now. Unfortunately, it's still too weak to contain a strong and powerful divine spirit. He'll fall apart if I force myself in. I need more time to nurture his body. I'm teaching you a mystical technique called 9 Suns Divine Technique to unleash your potential. Be prepared. I'm ready, Master. I've noticed that you have a good body structure. This mystical technique will help you become as powerful as any genius around. I don't get it. It's so obvious that the old man is a villain, but Shui Qinghan doesn't realize it at all. He must have been brainwashed. That old man must have been really powerful. I wonder if the system would consider his previous cultivation or his cultivation after getting sealed if I set Lil Zi off on him. Love and respect leads to great strength. That old man is really talented at making up stories. Inside the sinkhole cough, cough. Master, are you alright? Ho ho, I'm fine. I've just been locked up too long by that traitorous disciple of mine. My energy is depleting constantly, and my cultivation has regressed. It's getting harder for me to hang on to life. That's horrible. I'll kill that traitor who tricked and betrayed you to get you justice. There's no need to get agitated over this. You won't even be able to touch him with your current abilities. You should cultivate until you attain holy sage state and save me from this godforsaken place. He's back. That old man is up to no good. However, I don't think his stories are entirely made up. I remember a really old book in the library that contained the history of 7 Valiant sect. Library, the disciple of the 6th founder chose the demon's path and caused bloodshed. The 6th founder eventually took matters into his own hands and managed to put a stop to the disciple. Is that all there is to the story? The less information there is, the more it proves that something major happened. That old man is a demon. He must be up to something by teaching Shui Qinghan. He might just be biding his time to gobble up Shui Qinghan when the time is right. I don't need to feel so stressed out now that I know he's a bad guy. Time to sick Qin Zi on him while I take it easy. Clap. Clap. Next day. Why did you bring me here, father? There's a demon down there who has harmed a few living beings. He's stuck there. Do you dare to go down and confront him? Huh? Why? Are you scared? No way. I'm not scared of anything with you around, father. You will never let anything happen to me. Right. Grabs. You have only one mission. And that is to do everything you can to insult him, curse at him, taunt him, and even pee on him if you want. Father. I could have gotten down on my own. All right. Let's see how long it will take for Lil Z to enrage that demon. After burning 1 incense stick. That's quick. He's exceptionally talented. Your son has offended a stage 6 heaven-attaining demon. Based on the principles of fatherly love triumphs over all, your cultivation has been enhanced to stage 4 heaven-attaining state. You'll be invincible against opponents of the same state. Long time no see. As your cultivation did not get enhanced to the same state as the enemy, the system will compensate you with a divine skill, the indestructible golden bell. Indestructible golden bell. Ha! Here I come, Zier. Swoosh. Beneath the sinkhole. Arg. Die. Die. What exactly did you do? He's gone crazy. Golden bell shield. Father. Ha. He tried to entice me with a story the moment I came down here. He told me he was a founder of the sect, but he was betrayed by a traitor and locked up here. He made it sound really convincing. When I heard him making up a story, I made up a story too about being betrayed by a junior sister and how I ended up with my reputation destroyed. Wah. After that, he waited while I kneeled down as his disciple. Just as he was feeling gleeful about it, I peed on his face. My glorious moment. Was that enough to make him lose his mind? Hee hee. I proceeded to analyze his lousy plan from start to finish, and I made him face the cruel fact, that he was nothing but a clown. Yikes. You humiliated him physically and emotionally. That's a double burn. When did this rascal learn to play such mind games? Is he the legendary person who is known to be exceptionally gifted? Ha ha. Who exactly are you? Who am I? A bug like you doesn't need to know that. Ho ho, you're a big talker. How dare a stage 4 heaven-attaining state powerhouse like you be so arrogant? You have no idea who you're talking to. If I were at my peak, humph. Are you saying that you used to be very powerful? How about I offer you a chance to recover your peak? That way, you'll have nothing to complain about when you lose. What? Do you mean to say that you want to help me recover to my peak condition? Aren't you afraid that I'll kill you after I get back to better form? How about we make a bet? What are we betting on? I'll help you recover your cultivation. If you return to peak form and still get defeated by me, you'll have to be my servant. Ha! The arrogance. If death is what you seek, there's no harm in me taking that bet. Tell me what you need. You need to get me special pills and herbs to help me restore my energy. I also need spirit stones, the more the better. I'm sorry. I'm broke too, so I don't have that much money or resources. But it won't be difficult for me to put everything together for you. We can do this slowly. There's no hurry. Father, do you really believe him? What if he doesn't keep his promise? Why worry? We can just kill him if anything happens. Why would you help him recover his cultivation when you don't believe him either? Well, life is pretty boring. It's nice to have some entertainment once in a while. Father, he must feel so alone. It's lonely at the top. I haven't been concerned enough for father. Clenches. What are you thinking of? Let's go. Can you check with your master if there are more pill formulas? I'll register a few of them again to earn some money and get resources. It's fine if there aren't any left. I do have more. Do you have any hobbies, father? Pill Cultivators Association. Master Qin, what an honor to have you here today. How are my 3 pill formulas doing? The retail price for the Nirvana Breakthrough pill has been set at 10 million spirit stones. Despite the price, there has been a frenzy of sales and more than 400 pills have been sold. As for the virility pill, men would understand. The more powerful and respected a man is, the more he would like to show his formidability in bed. It even helped make my breast-enhancing pill popular again. For the longevity-extending pill, there are willing buyers, even if they had to exchange their entire clan's fortune for the one pill. Not bad. You're the richest expert in the Pill Cultivators Association right now. Even the president will show you utmost respect. Please sit. I'm glad the pills are making a good profit. Help me register these 3 pill formulas as well. Slam. Ha. Grade 6 pill formulas. These are the real money-making machines. Broken Ridges. This is where the huge demon that went he was born. Thud. Prohibition Stone, Demon Sealing Formation. This demon is much more powerful than that man in the sinkhole. He is really something. Looks like Hell's Red Lotus is a divine skill that I shouldn't be using for now. I'll have to let Qin Zi use it alone. I used Hell's Red Lotus to attack before. I'll have to frame my son for the grudge this demon has against me. You've been home for a few days, father. Aren't you going to the sinkhole to help that demon recover his cultivation? I'm waiting for the boy to get more out of the demon before I go back to help him. Family comes first, after all. I should make sure my future daughter-in-law's brother reaps the benefits first. Wait for the boy to get more out of the demon. Has someone met him? You don't need to worry about that. By the way, I heard that the sect is having another test. Is that true? It's an invitation from Wind Thunder Valley. They're one of the 6 major sections. They've extended an invitation to all promising cultivators in the dynasty to take part in the Spring Thunder Convention at their sect. I've heard that this convention is held in honor of the Spring Thunder tree in Wind Thunder Valley bearing fruit. The tree is 3,000 years old and only bears fruit every 100 years. Ho, this is just a test. They just want to learn what the younger generation of the 9 Sons dynasty is capable of. I don't really want to go, but Wind Thunder Valley has requested me and Shui Qingru to be part of it, and the sect can't really refuse them. Sending in more disciples would make it seem like we're greedy for a few more of those fruits. Do you mean to say that the attendees will be elites from all the sects? That's right. Did our sect announce who will be taking our disciples there? I have no idea. I heard that there have been many suggestions, but no one has been appointed yet due to various reasons. If that's the case, why don't I accompany you there? Really? That's great. Hee hee. It doesn't matter if my boy stirs up trouble or he ends up making a baby. Either way, I stand to gain. Outside Seven Valiant Sect. We'll make sure to complete this mission and showcase the prowess of the Seven Valiant Sect. All you need to do is ensure our disciples return safely, Elder Qin. A minor show of prowess isn't that important to the sect. Don't worry. I'll make sure nothing happens on this trip. Let's go. Sect Master, Elder Qin is not familiar with handling diplomatic issues. Is he going to be alright? Elder Qin Chuan's abilities are still a mystery. I might not even be a match for him. Don't forget that this world hails the powerful as supreme entities. There will come a day when the mighty eagle gets to soar through the great skies. Swoosh. Spring is here, and life is renewed. The air is thick with hormones right now. It's that time of the year. I wonder if my son will become a philanderer. After all, powerful and handsome men like him are like stallions. Women will throw themselves at them. What's that? Burp, this is great wine. He's actually riding a panda. My divine spiritual power has detected him as an ordinary man. He shows no signs of spiritual power at all. This usually means that he is a man who holds true power. What a big bird, I see 3 children on it. Continue flying above us, great rock. Both of you, come with me. All right. You must be enjoying your time very much, sir. Do you, Burp, need anything, kids? You have a pretty rare ride, sir. May I know what beast it is? Oh, this lazy thing is called Raleigh. I've heard that it's a legendary metal-eating beast. How lucky of you to have him, sir. Ho ho, you're right. I must have done lots of good deeds in my past life to have such a perfect beast as my mount. I'm Elder Qin Chuan from Seven Valiant Sect. May I know who you are, sir? Me? Ho ho. I'm just a nobody. You don't need to know who I am. Those children look promising. Guide them well, and they might achieve great things. Thank you for your kind words. We're heading to Wind Thunder Valley for a huge convention. Would you like to join us, sir? That's an event for young people. An old man like me shouldn't get involved. Raleigh is slow on its feet. Both of us are just nobodies. We'll go wherever our feet and fancy take us. When we can no longer walk, we'll just lie down wherever we end up. Father, that old man looks like someone formidable. So what if he's formidable or not? I can't tell what power or skills he has, but this old man insists on keeping up his act. Wind Thunder Valley. Welcome, South Resplendent Sword Sect. Welcome, North Snow Sword Sect. Thud. Why are there so many of them here? The youngsters of the 6 major sects can't represent all of the extraordinary geniuses found in the Nine Sons dynasty. It's only expected that all great powerhouses would want to be part of such a major event. Shaded Sun Sword Sect has arrived. Burning Sun Mountain has arrived. West Prince Manor has arrived. South Prince Manor has arrived. The imperial capital Chu clan has arrived. The imperial capital by clan has arrived. What a crowd! Welcome, sir. May I know which sect you belong to or where you cultivated? I'm an elder from Seven Valiant sect. My name is Qin Chuan. Ha ha ha. I've been hearing about you for quite a while, Elder Qin Chuan. What an honor to finally meet you instead of merely hearing about you again. You're more than the stories told about you. Fourth Elder, why are there only 3 of you from Seven Valiant sect? There are more who came from the other sects and clans. Your invitation only contained the names of 2 disciples. It's not right for the others to crash the event. Oh. It's our fault for not being considerate enough about this. To be honest, these 2 disciples of your sect have really made a name for themselves out there. The elders of Wind Thunder Valley wanted to meet them so much that we were careless with the invite. I thought it was because you wouldn't have enough spring thunder fruit for everyone, so you invited less of us. Ahem, apologies for the confusion, Qin. That spring thunder tree has survived for more than 3,000 years, and it now shades a 100-meter radius of land. It can bear tens of thousands of spring thunder fruits at once, and it's really not as rare as you think. Grandpa Qin Chuan. It's you, Chu Yun. Why are you here alone? I'm not. My father is here too. Father. Grandpa Qin is over here. Didn't you say you wanted to see him again? I was rash the last time. I'm grateful for Qin Zi saving Chu Yun. Ahem, I thought about it for a long time when I got home. My father did have a good friend back then. I've misunderstood you. Alright. Uncle, I was the petty one to have mistaken you for a greedy man. Please forgive me for it. Oh. So now you don't think I'm lusting after the fame and fortune of South Prince Manor? South Prince Manor can't hold a candle to you. You're an elder of Seven Valiant sect and a master pill cultivator, I'm not trying to get into your good graces. I just think we should put aside personal differences. You saved my daughter because of a long-time friendship, and I will acknowledge you as my uncle because of this. I'm happy to hear that from you. But that is considered the past. Now that my brother, Yang Xiong, is no longer around, I no longer want anything to do with the South Prince Manor. Let's just go our separate ways. You're a longtime friend of my father, and Qin Zi saved Chu Yun's life. You'll always be my uncle, and you can't deny that. Father. The South Prince is calling Elder Qin Chuan his uncle. That's crazy. Discussing, but Elder Qin Chuan looks even younger than the South Prince. Hey. All of you. You can watch, but keep your mouths shut unless you want to die. Qin Chuan is not a simple man. Wind Thunder Valley. This is bad. Of all the moments Yang Tu could choose to acknowledge me, he picked the one with the most people present. Now most of them wouldn't dare to offend Qin Zi. The first prince has arrived. Look. It's the first prince. The first prince has actually made an appearance. This is an honor to Wind Thunder Valley. I am Lu Qin Shan, here on behalf of Wind Thunder Valley to welcome the first prince. There is no need for formalities, Elder Qin Shan. Thank you, first prince. Please follow me. That's right. There's no better person than the first prince to cause trouble for Qin Zi. Central Square. Please follow me, Elder Qin Chuan. Zier, you have to work with Qin Gru in terms of combining your abilities. Remember, don't stir up any trouble. That being said, we shouldn't be afraid when it comes to standing up for what's right. Yes, Elder Qin. Yes, Father. I will do my best. Why not let the younger people mingle amongst themselves? Us older ones should just observe them from the top. You're right. Everyone here today is an elite of 9 Suns Dynasty's younger generation. It's an honor for Wind Thunder Valley to have all of you grace us with your presence. For that, I thank you. For this, each and every person here will receive 1 Spring Thunder fruit. Elder Su. Please take them. Thank you. You're far too kind, Elder Su. That's very generous of Wind Thunder Valley. Is it really this simple, Senior Qin? Don't be anxious. Wait for what comes next. The quantity of the Spring Thunder fruits is limited, so we're only able to offer 1 to everyone. Does anyone want more fruit? Would you be willing to take part in a small competition? This competition is divided into 2 segments. The first segment is to discuss theoretical principles. Discussing theoretical principles is for everyone to speak freely about their experiences on their path to cultivation or martial arts, enlightening others through their tales. The 10 people who enlighten the most listeners will be given a reward. As for how this top 10 is chosen, I believe that everyone here is fair and transparent, so none of you will go against your conscience. If no one volunteers to step out of this competition, we shall begin. I'll go first. My name is Huang Xilang, and I would like to share my humble thoughts. I think that mind cultivation is the key to cultivating. A strong and righteous heart will help a cultivator get through suffering and eventually arrive at the peak. For example, the 7 Knights Emperor had a strong and righteous heart. Stop it. I'm getting sleepy listening to this. It sounds great when you put it that way, but the question remains, how exactly do we do it? If you have no idea, it's the same as not saying anything. I think cultivation starts with the body and is followed by the mind. Your body is like a boat. If you don't make sure that the boat is well built, you won't be able to cross the ocean. I don't think the same. Your body is just a vessel. The soul is what's important. Senior Qin, aren't you going to express your opinion? There's no point in getting involved with arguments like this. It's better to watch quietly. Look, those with real power haven't even started yet. Greetings, First Prince. My name is Lu Rushuang. Here's another woman throwing herself at me. How typical. That woman, on the other hand, is far more interesting. Are they, from 7 Valiant Sect? You may leave. I'll be taking my leave now. I heard Lu Rushuang is the granddaughter of a supreme elder from Wind Thunder Valley. You'd better stay away from her. She looks like she's in a bad mood. Are you the new disciple of the supreme elder of 7 Valiant Sect, Shui Qingru? Oh. Hi, Senior, is there anything you need? Junior Shui hasn't really built up her self-confidence because of what she went through before. She keeps thinking she is unimportant and doesn't have enough self-confidence. This is bad. Thank you for your concern, Senior. Junior Qingru, you're an accomplished disciple of the Supreme Elder of 7 Valiant Sect. You must have a unique view on the path to cultivation and martial arts. Why don't you share your thoughts with everyone here? I'm not qualified to do that. My cultivation is too weak, and I haven't achieved much enlightenment while cultivating. You're too humble, Junior Qingru. You must possess some talent and knowledge if the Supreme Elder of 7 Valiant Sect took you in as a disciple. Even though everyone says that you were accepted as his disciple because you've awakened some mysterious physique. I don't think that's true. You don't possess a maiden's physique, so how could you become his disciple based on your physique? But, I'm only just a stage 3 pure yang state powerhouse. Are you looking down on all the geniuses present today by refusing to share your cultivation experience? Huh? How dare that common woman sow discord so publicly? Ho ho. That woman is clearly trying to stir up trouble, she's abusing her power by bullying others. Who dares talk behind my back? You should shut up. My junior didn't say a word, but you kept trying to smear her name. Is this the way Wind Thunder Valley treats their guests? Who are you? Qin Zi from Seven Valiant Sect. Ho! I see it's the top disciple of Seven Valiant Sect. No wonder you're so arrogant, but, this isn't Seven Valiant Sect. I don't care where this is. Isn't it only right to be reasonable? What a joke. The only true reason is power. What a coincidence. It seems I'm not lacking in that department. Do you want to try me? I'm not afraid of you. Wind Thunder Palm. Swoosh. Disintegrate it. Roar. Your reasoning isn't as strong as you make it out to be. Take this. Swoosh Hurricane Protection. Boom. Arg. Ha. Is that all you've got in a fight? Remember. It doesn't matter where I am, no one can touch my junior. Senior Qin Zi. You. What about me? I'm the reasonable one now, right? Apologize. Did you really think that was everything I had? I don't care how powerful you are. If you don't apologize to my junior right now, I'll crush you to death. Senior Qin Zi, it's alright. I'm fine. This is Wind Thunder Valley, after all. Don't be afraid, Junior Qin Gru. I'm here. No one can bully you. No man should get close to the woman I want, even if he's a top disciple of the Seven Valiant Sect. No one can stop me from getting the woman I want. Don't you know that this is Wind Thunder Valley? How dare a mere Nirvana state powerhouse stir up trouble in Wind Thunder Valley? There's nothing I won't dare to do. If you continue to force my hand, be prepared to lose the last shred of your dignity. I'd like to see what you can do to crush my dignity. You're asking for it. He's only a stage 2 Nirvana state powerhouse, but his chi energy is raging even wilder than a stage 4 or 5 Nirvana state powerhouse. Did he use some sort of mystical technique? I have to save my pride, even if I'm forced to burn my life energy. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Enough. First Prince. What do you want? This should stop right now. Stop right now? Why? I have my reasons for stopping this fiasco between you. If you want to question me about it, I'll tell you that there's not much reason to it. It's just because, I said so. The first prince, he's standing up for me. Most people would be scared when facing the elite of the imperial family and wouldn't dare to even lift their heads. Is this the power of the imperial family? He's so commanding. It's scary. Is that what you're trying to say? I'd like to ask you who you think you are. Do you have the right to tell me what to do? How insolent. How dare you? How dare a nobody like you challenge the prince? You're seeking death by insulting imperial authority. Oh, I see who you are now. A useless man who hides behind a eunuch while throwing his weight around. You're really asking for it. I understand your arrogance. After all, anyone with a sliver of talent will tend to get big-headed over it. Even a dog will bark wildly after having its stomach filled up. Bam! Although, if you think my title as prince is nothing but an empty name, all I can say is... Boom! That's very stupid of you. I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Are you sure? Do I look like I'm joking? I'll warn you in advance that I live by one principle. I always return the favors I'm dealt. Father, can I do this? Have fun. I'm here for you. Transmitting voice. They're both young geniuses. There's no need to be nervous about this when it's just a normal duel. Let's see how you're going to return this favor. That's really powerful. That's at least a stage 5 Nirvana state powerhouse's move. This may look like a normal palm technique, but he gathered all the spiritual power within him without spilling any energy. That Qin Zi guy is in danger. He's only a second stage Nirvana state powerhouse. Good timing. Swoosh. Boom. What's that? Holy elephant stomp. All style but no substance, disintegrate it. Boom. Bounces off. Damn it. Buzz. City burning fire dragon. Swoosh. 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 That's nothing but a small trick. How is that possible? He's actually immune. Nothing is impossible. Bam. Boom. Ha. The first prince has been defeated. The first prince has superior abilities, but the crux of it all is. How dare he do this? This is a blatant insult to the imperial family. Are you alright, first prince? You insolent boy. How dare you challenge imperial authority? This warrants an execution. Die. Oh no. I can't dodge it in time. Senior Qin Zi. Bam. Whoosh. Ha. Are you trying to kill my son right in front of me? What great authority a eunuch like you has. Father. Sir, you can have another child if you have an unfilial son. But if you make the wrong choice now, you can never turn back. You should think long and hard about this. You have no right to lecture me on what to do. Zing. Humph. Do you think I'm afraid of you? I'll finish you today. Let's see if 7 Valiant sect dares to say anything after that. Bam. You're just someone who got lucky with the Azure Sea Pearl. Let me show you what a stage 6 heaven-attaining state powerhouse can really do. Smack. This is impossible. You're only a stage 4 heaven-attaining state powerhouse. How ignorant of you. 9 Dragon Battle Energy Boom. Shadow Guards, get him. Kill him right now. Humph. You ant. I can accept it if my son loses in a fair fight, but abusing your power to bully others. This is what you deserve. No. Swoosh disintegrates. What? Han Jiaoshi, he's dead. Jiaoshi is a high-ranking eunuch in the palace. This is bad. The imperial family will be enraged. They might even declare war against 7 Valiant sect. How dare you kill Han Jiaoshi? Are you declaring war against the imperial family? It's nothing serious. He tried to kill my son, so I just retaliated. I would never make an enemy out of the imperial family. However, if they insist on making an enemy out of me, it doesn't matter either. Take him back. This is just a duel among the younger generation. There's nothing much to say if he has been defeated. My son, Qin Zi, didn't cross any lines either. Dad, did I stir up big trouble this time? This is just a minor incident. That prince is probably secretly delighted right now. That old troublemaker is finally dead. Killing that old traitor was one of the important missions father gave me. I wonder, when will I see her again? You're in big trouble, uncle. People reap what they sow, this will come back to haunt you. Uncle, this isn't the best time to be talking so reasonably. A powerful man would never be reasonable to a weaker man. Others should be able to see reason if I'm nice enough to be reasonable right now. But, I'm the only person who understands my father. He's saying that if a powerful man like him is being reasonable about this, others wouldn't dare to stir up any trouble because if they did, they would be dead. Ha! Elder Qin Chuan, Wind Thunder Valley will take responsibility as well because this happened in our domain. Thank you, Elder. Ha! Lu Qinshan is Lu Rushuang's father, and all of this happened because of her. I even hurt his daughter in the process. Is this the righteousness that sects claim to have? This is the worldly wisdom of diplomacy when you're at the top of a social hierarchy. It's different from personal brashness. Animosity remains among different powerful parties, but they would still maintain proper courtesy when dealing with one another. How was your experience? You've probably learned a lot. Let's go home. Schwanger, what do you think of Yang Qitian? Not all that glitters is gold. He's good for nothing. What about Qin Zi? He isn't bad. I like his personality. He's someone who won't back down from a confrontation. He might not be powerful now, but keep in mind that he's still young. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect Qin Zi to defeat Yang Qitian so easily. This has actually been a big help to us. To be honest, Qin Chuan played the most important part in this. If it wasn't for him, the imperial family wouldn't have been shameless enough to get involved in a minor fight among the younger generation. They have a reason to take action now, and they are forced to do so. But would this bring any danger to Wind Thunder Valley? It's the imperial family, after all. Don't worry. There won't be any danger involved. We are here to test how formidable the imperial family really is, and the 6 major sects are interested to find out as well. It's not possible for the imperial family to fight all 6 sects at the same time. But, what if the imperial family have been prepared for this and are hiding their real abilities? The direct descendants of the imperial family sent people to watch them for the past 200 years just because of the mad words of a crazy person. They have even managed to infiltrate the 6 major sects. If they really have hidden their real abilities, they must be weaklings. If that happens, they will be left with nothing on this corrupt land. This is all my fault, Elder Qin. I was the one who caused all this trouble. If it wasn't for me, what does this have to do with you? You were being bullied, not bullying others. Could it be because you look too nice? It's true that I'm too easily bullied. If I was strong enough, Lu Rushuang wouldn't have bullied me and nothing like this would have happened. I'm guilty of being weak. I can't continue this way anymore. All I do is cry when something happens. Who am I supposed to show my useless self to? Are you alright, Junior? I'm fine. Atta girl. If all you do is cry and not understand that you have to become more powerful, you won't be worthy of becoming my son's wife. Why are you back so soon? How was everything? Did Qin Zi manage to amaze everyone and show off his prowess? He did, in theory. Causing trouble is considered showing off his prowess too, right? Ha. Ah, you must be kidding. Elder Qin, you've gotten much more humorous since your trip out. Wind Thunder Valley will be sending a message over pretty soon. State of mind is the most important when it comes to cultivation. I'll be taking my leave. The Supreme Elders seem to be disagreeing. Snacks. Father, you'll do something if things get out of hand, right? Do you think it was wrong of you to defeat the first prince and wrong of me to kill that old eunuch? Of course not. Why should we give in if we didn't do anything wrong? The Supreme Elders have given their highest decree. The sect will protect Qin Chuan and Qin Zi at any cost, and will face whatever that comes. No one bullies any member of the Seven Valiant sect, not even the imperial family. Strange. This is just too strange. I've waited an entire night, but I haven't gotten a notification from the system. Is it possible that the imperial family are looking for me to get their revenge instead? That's impossible. I'm a heaven-attaining state powerhouse, after all. It's only one eunuch's death. If the imperial family wanted to maintain their dignity, they would choose to execute Qin Zi. Unless, something fishy was going on at the Spring Thunder Convention. The first prince, Yang Qitian, must have pretended to be defeated. I must have accidentally gotten involved in something big. Fortunately, it's not life-threatening, Senior, Qin grew. Whoever is involved in this huge plot should be grateful to me instead. I guess all that's left for me to do is watch the drama unfold. Speaking of drama, I wonder how Shui Qinghan and that old demon in the sinkhole are doing. Smack. Let me take a look with my divine spirit. Huh. That's strange. My divine spirit is strong enough to cover the entire Seven Valiant sect. I didn't pay attention for only a month, and this boy has vanished. Could he have grown wary of the old demon and gone into hiding? Shui Qinghan and his sister have always relied on each other since they were young. He couldn't have been able to survive if he wasn't smart enough. He would definitely be guarded against that old demon. He's probably pretending to be naive to get something from that scheming old demon and make his escape just before things get out of hand. Huh. This boy has really bad writing. Inside Shui Qingrou's room. Writing mistake Shui Qingham. His education is really, he needs to study properly during his free time when he's not cultivating. Qin grew, by the time you read this letter, I would have already left Seven Valiant sect. Don't be sad about my departure because I'm actually really happy. I have always wanted to have adventures on my own and experience this vast world, but I have always been worried about you. It's wonderful that you're now the disciple of a supreme elder. I don't need to worry about you now that you're under his protection. What's wrong, Junior? Nothing. I just suddenly feel empty inside. Also, inform your master that there is a sinkhole located in the wild forest at the fourth nameless hill on the right side of Azure Cloud Peak. A scary old demon is hiding in there. He might be a traitor of the sect. The sect will find out about that old demon once Shui Qingru returns. They will probably eradicate him first thing tomorrow. I need to be quick and bring Qin Zi there at night to reap some gains. Curses. How could you? I exhausted my vital energy to help you restructure your veins and bones and enhance your cultivation, but you played me like a fool. I've always thought I was smart enough to manipulate others, but I ended up getting tricked by him. I was made to be a fool in the end. Ah, that little bastard. When I get out of there, I'll, splash. Cough, cough, what's this? Ha ha ha. I'm back, old man. It's you again, you little brat. How dare you feed me that dirty, blurg? What are you doing here? Where's your father? This brat is nothing to be worried about, but his father isn't as easy to handle and might even be dangerous. My father is busy. He asked me to deliver you the goods so you can recover soon and keep up your end of the deal. Is it that simple? Just look at that bag of spiritual power. Have I really met a stupid man? Cut the crap. My father said he has kept his promise. Just hurry up and restore your ability. This. Ha ha ha. Shush, how easy this is. I've plotted and schemed for my escape, but I'm getting my chance from an opportunity that appeared right on my doorstep. Ding. He's really powerful. Looks like this sinkhole has managed to block all spiritual power, which is why this old demon managed to maintain his core state. Ha ha ha. I'm free, I'm finally free. Boom. Ha ha ha. You failed to keep me locked up, you old thing. You look happy, but it doesn't mean that you're free. You'll still end up being my servant and answering to my beck and call. Ho ho. Why should I be your servant? That's because this deal is between you and my father. Your abilities aren't bad, but you'll never defeat my father. You'll just end up being my servant. Ho ho, you're pretty naive. You don't really believe that I'll keep my promise, do you? What are you trying to do? It's been a long time since I've feasted on anyone today. Hee hee. It doesn't matter what you're planning. Let me add something to your meal. Take this. Universal velocity shot. What's that? Shush hee hee. Did you think I couldn't dodge such a childish weapon? Ha. Is something burning? Did he start a fire because he found out I escaped? This is, ugh. Hee hee. I refined this from 10 skunks that were about to attain spirituality. Did you enjoy it? Arg. Darn it. Die, you little bastard. Humph. It doesn't matter that you've recovered to stage 9 heaven attaining state. I've got an even more powerful mystical technique. Father. Clang. You again. I heard that you refused to keep your promise. Humph. Does it matter? It's just as well that you're here. I'll kill both of you to celebrate my freedom. I don't like people like you who don't keep their promises. What a joke. Even if you're extremely powerful, you're just a stage 6 heaven attaining state powerhouse fighting against a stage 9 heaven attaining powerhouse. You're just tantamount to me. There's no way that you'll be able to kill me. Let's give it a try, then. This is impossible. You can't be this powerful. You're at least 3 times more powerful than you're supposed to be. What mystical technique is this? You don't need to know what I did. Tell me, how would you prefer to die? I. Don't kill me. I'm willing to be your son's personal servant. Plop. Ho ho. I've given you a chance before, but now, it's too late. Ding. Ha. The boy is too inexperienced. Humph. Dragon energy suppression. Ha ha ha. No one can stop me once I'm out of this sinkhole. Damn it. When did this happen? I see there are times when you can be immature too, old man. If I want you dead right now, there's no way for you to survive. Die, no. I can't accept this. Boom. The preliminary pattern of a path formation. A path formation is a sign of a holy sage state. This old demon already possessed the preliminary pattern of a path formation. That probably means that he was about to break through to holy sage state. I was rash. I should have killed him after he broke through. But it would probably be difficult for that old demon to break through. It's difficult for someone to break through to holy sage state in Nine Sons Dynasty because this land's feng shui isn't good enough and is lacking luck. Shakes head. A huge battle during the ancient era destroyed the veins of the 7 nations. This land had become barren of luck since then. It's basically impossible to break through to holy sage state in the land of the 7 nations. The extent of its damage will affect any holy sage state powerhouse that stays in this land for a long time. Their cultivation will end up degenerating, almost like they are malnourished. Clean up this scene, Zier. Create a fake impression of the old demon having escaped to prevent any further trouble for us. I'll leave it to you. Make it convincing. All right. Why do I get the feeling that I got nothing out of this? I'll bear all responsibility, Supreme Elder. Please forgive my brother considering that he made the right choice in the end. I'll consider this your brother's atonement, but if anything serious happens because of what happened here, I'll make sure that he receives the appropriate punishment. I've taken a look around. Whoever was inside must have escaped, but it looks like he didn't recover much. Any elder will be able to handle him. Thud. Unfortunately, this man was too cunning to have left behind any clues. We have no way of tracking him down. Huff. Sigh, we'll let it be for now since he isn't as powerful as before. Thank you for your help, Elder Qin. I'm very glad that you offered to take the lead and come here despite the danger involved. The Seven Valiants sect has treated me well. It's only right of me to help out in small matters such as this. The Supreme Elders from the other 5 major sects are here. Looks like these people are here for you and your son, Elder Qin. Bring Qin Zi to the restricted land. I'll meet them with both of you. All right. Restricted Land Valley Clang. What took you so long? Did you try to stall us so Qin Chuan and his son can escape? Escape? Why would I escape? Why would you escape? Humph. Have you any idea why we're here? Are you here to help Seven Valiant sect fight against the Imperial family? Here's the extracted and normalized text from the image. Ha. You know exactly what you did. We came all the way here for you. Don't you know how to show any respect? What do you mean? You should kneel before a senior. I didn't learn my abilities from Seven Valiant sect, and when I joined the sect, we came to an agreement. My son and I will never need to kneel to anyone. Zhao Fulong. We've already left our pride and come all the way here to solve the problem he caused. It isn't too much to ask him to kneel for us out of respect, is it? Here's the extracted and normalized text from the image. Ha. Is this the righteousness you claim to practice? The world spins for its own benefits. All of you here know very well why you chose to be here. Besides, this situation aside, you probably don't deserve my father to kneel for you. Good boy. How insolent. How dare a young junior like you be so rude to your elders? You're just like your father. I'm going to teach you some manners today. All weaklings will need to pay for their insolence by being humiliated. I'll destroy your soul today. You can be a mentally handicapped boy with manners from now on. Boom. Ho ho, you talk big for someone with mediocre abilities. You have no right to be teaching my son anything. Father. According to what I've heard, this man is only a stage 4 heaven-attaining state powerhouse. He could enhance to a stage 6 heaven-attaining state at most. How is he able to hold his own against me? That's really powerful. Even I can't handle that move so easily. This man's powers are unfathomable. Could he be a spy from the Imperial family, and all of this is their scheme? This isn't as simple as it seems. We came here for nothing. Elder Qin Chuan, your abilities, I've recovered slightly. Recovered? That would mean that he used to be very powerful, even more powerful than he is right now. Zhao Fulong. Don't ask me about it. I know nothing. Qin Chuan's situation is quite strange. He has enhanced to this from spiritual core state within a year. It must be true that he used to be very powerful. His powers must have been sealed by accident. Humph. You're just putting up a show. Just because you were lucky enough to encounter several huge opportunities doesn't mean that you're invincible. It's fine that you don't believe me. I won't hold this against you since you're guests here. I won't get involved in your fight with the imperial family. I'll leave it to you to settle it on your own. I helped you to move your plan forward, and you've helped me clean up my mess. We don't owe each other anything now. We couldn't even hide this from him. What a laughingstock we're going to be. We were so easily exposed. Sigh. The imperial edict is here. May the Supreme Elder of Seven Valiant Sect please come out to accept the edict. Go ahead, my son and I will watch the show from here. Humph. Let's go. What is the imperial family thinking? It's difficult to break through to the holy sage state in this barren land that lacks luck. How are they planning to grow this land? Are you finally willing to come out here? I've been waiting a long time. May we know what's the edict of the imperial family? Ha! Elder Qin Chuan of Seven Valiant Sect has insulted a higher power and committed treason by killing the steward of the Internal Affairs Department, Han Diaosher. He must be executed. We must execute Qin Chuan in public today, and this responsibility will be yours to fulfill. This will affect everyone's morale. If Xiao Fulong executes Qin Chuan personally, it would create a rift within Seven Valiant Sect. This imperial edict is too much. What will the disciples of Seven Valiant Sect think of us if we accept this edict? How would future disciples of Seven Valiant Sect feel safe enough to join us? Ho ho. That's your problem to solve, not mine. This is the imperial edict, and you should do as it says. Is the imperial family determined to see Seven Valiant Sect humiliated? Ho ho. The imperial family could have chosen to destroy Seven Valiant Sect instead. Stop being picky. Do you think you can negotiate terms with the imperial family? This situation does require a discussion. The imperial family cannot dominate the world this way and do whatever they feel like. Roar. This has nothing to do with the other sections. Are you trying to defy the will of the imperial family because of Seven Valiant Sect? You'll end up destroying your sections. If North Snow Sword Sect stays silent when Seven Valiant Sect is under unreasonable pressure from the imperial family, who will help us in the future if the imperial family decides to stir trouble for North Snow Sword Sect? That's right, we stand with Seven Valiant Sect. The Shaded Sun Sword Sect isn't afraid of this fight, same here. You. Alright, fine. Let's see how long you can stay stubborn. Please help us, Emperor Emeritus. Greetings to the Emperor Emeritus. It's him. He was one of the three holy sage state powerhouses from 2,000 years ago when the country was born. When this powerhouse first appeared, there was an illusory path formation enveloped by 9 rings of light. It's a once-in-a-lifetime situation. 9 rings of light. That's a stage 9 holy sage state powerhouse. It looks like that man is much weaker. He's been left with only 2 rings of light. His cultivation has regressed, and he has fallen back to stage 2 holy sage state. It's true that the imperial family has weakened. Even the imperial family hasn't been able to find a way to get out of this rut. Is there really no hope for our barren land? Sighs. Where are those 2 young men? Young men? Qin Chuan and Qin Zi. Oh, right. Everyone is a young man to this person. I'm not here to point fingers, I'm an old man who has lived for more than 2,000 years. I'm not like the young ones in the palace who only know to stir up unnecessary trouble. I'm embarrassed to see them cause such a fiasco over the death of a eunuch who abuses his power to bully others. I'm here today to meet those 2 young men. Can I meet you, young men? Have pity on an old man like me who has made the long trip here to see you. Such courtesy. I can't understand this. What did Qin Chuan and his son do to deserve this courtesy from a holy sage state powerhouse? Although, he did say that his cultivation had recovered a little. Why do you want to see me, Emperor Emeritus? Nice to meet you, young Qin Chuan. If you wanted me dead, you would have killed me already. Don't worry, my young friend. I'm old and weak now. I might not be able to kill you even when I'm at my peak. This must be Qin Zi. You look like a man of talent and very promising indeed. This is my cultivation diary. I hope you are willing to accept it. Flings. Ha. Sigh, plans for my son to stir up trouble just went down the drain. I've been training in isolation throughout the year and just finished. I was curious when I heard about our young friends here, so I wanted to get to know you. Ho ho. Everyone is a guest here. Let's talk over there. You should all return. This is all for today. Tell the emperor to stop making a big fuss out of everything. The way this is going, doesn't seem quite right. The palace's study, this man, Qin Chuan, his cultivation enhances every day. The Emperor Emeritus has taught me before that anyone I can't make heads or tails of are mostly people I can't afford to offend. That's why we have to be on Qin Chuan's good side. Our trip to Seven Valiant sect was just to show all the patriarchs that we're weakening in order to buy us time to enhance further. Father, it's third brother. Let him be, sigh. The Yang clan is always sincere when making friends. We never make empty promises. The imperial family owns a spiritual pool that produces spiritual liquid that can help enhance the physical attribute. This spiritual pool is open every 10 years and limited to only 5 people at a time. I want to give Qin Zi a chance to visit it. This doesn't seem too appropriate. You're right, it isn't. But, it wouldn't be a sincere offer if it was something appropriate. Wow. Looking forward to it. Good for nothing. Alright, here's to being friends. After all, this is all for my son. Cheers. Father, I heard that bathing in the imperial family's spiritual pool will enhance a person's minor state by 2 or 3 times more. The best thing about it is there aren't any side effects. It's incredible. Calm down. It's just a little foundational spiritual pool. It will even have no effects on a heaven-attaining state powerhouse. What happened today was a warning alarm. Lil Zi is too weak to gain enough attention from powerhouses to kill him. I need to think up a plan. Otherwise, Lil Zi will be dead with a slight wave of the hand, and that's without the enemy needing to kill him. The system won't work if it doesn't detect the enemy's intent to kill him. Master, have you thought about it? Let's do it after we go to the spiritual pool. Alright. 3 days later. Welcome to both of you. You're too kind, Your Majesty. The Emperor Emeritus has instructed for Qin Zi to be taken straight to the spiritual pool. Would Elder Qin Chuan prefer to go along with him or rest in the palace? I'll go with him. Alright, please come this way. Master, why does the Emperor of Nine Sons dynasty not feel as powerful as I thought? He's a stage 7 heaven-attaining state powerhouse, which is pretty ordinary. Although, he probably became the emperor because he's ordinary. After all, I'm guessing that the imperial family is pretending to look weak. Are they pretending to be weak in front of my father? No, they probably want to show it to the world. Roar. Boom. What's that? Don't worry. This is a major formation set up by a few of our ancestors outside the Nine Suns Mountain 2000 years ago. Even a holy sage state powerhouse would not dare to barge in here. Otherwise, they'll either die or get seriously wounded. The spiritual pool is within this forest of rocks. I'll take Qin Zi inside. Alright, since it's not convenient for me to enter, I'll leave my son to you. Can I walk around Nine Suns Mountain? You're our guest. Please feel free to do so. Come with me, Qin Zi. Nine Suns Mountain, bling, is covered with treasures. Ha ha ha. Mine. This is mine too. Everything here is mine. These two valleys are keeping me really busy. The imperial family is spending a fortune just to get closer to me. There are people keeping watch of Nine Suns Mountain. If no one is stopping me, it means that all these are meant for me. Boom. That's a really strong sword energy. It must be a worthy treasure. Outside the fake spiritual pool. Elders of the Ancestral Hall, I'm here on the orders of the Emperor Emeritus to take Qin Zi to the spiritual pool. Separates the spiritual pool, you may enter. I didn't expect there would be a secret entrance here, huh? The first prince is here. The other two must be elites of the imperial family. Please come in. Huh? He was defeated and humiliated by me in public but is still friendly toward me. Wow, nice. Ha. Well. Get out of here. The Emperor Emeritus invited me here. Get out. You, let it be. I'm here to use their facilities. I'll just punish him by making the most of this pool in front of him. Ignore him. Humph. Splash. Hey. Didn't you hear what I said? What? Did someone say something? I thought someone farted from a stomachache. You're asking for it. Third brother, he is a guest of the Emperor Emeritus. You will be punished if you instigate a fight with him. Ho ho. How dare you try to lecture me when you lost to this ant and embarrassed the imperial family in public? Master, why do I get the feeling that the third prince is not only feeling anger, but he's also filled with jealousy and resentment? It must be caused by the fight for imperial authority. After all, it's a common rule that an elder child will take power instead of the younger. Third brother, do you need to be so rude to big brother? Even if the imperial family acknowledges you to be the top genius, you should still learn your manners. Ho ho. You should keep your mouth shut, second sister. What I said to big brother applies to you as well. It's up to you if you want to pick a fight. But let me remind you that if you break this 2,000-year-old spiritual pool that has been passed down for generations, there is no way you can bear the responsibility. Well, that's true. Hey. Get out of this spiritual pool right now, and I'll forgive you for your impudence. Otherwise, you'll regret it once we leave this pool. You're really dumb. You want to leave the spiritual pool when you're only a stage 7 nirvana state powerhouse. Do you think I'll be scared of you once we're out of here? Once we get out here, it won't be just you. Even if it's your father, grandfather, or your great-grandfather, I won't hesitate to break all of your legs. Sword Tomb Cave, sword energy that is lackluster yet rich with spiritual energy. Could that be a sword tomb? Let's have a look at, huh? Don't you have any ethics? Why are you sneaking an attack on a young junior in his 20s? Humph. How dare a little sword energy act so impudently? Golden bell, gradually breaks. Huh? Huh? Why did they retreat into the cave? Is it time for lunch? Wait, something isn't right, there's powerful constriction in the air. That's a holy sage level weapon. Hell suppressing cauldron. Go. This sword possesses partial self-awareness. Its conduct is equivalent to half a holy sage state powerhouse. That attack alone is comparable to a holy sage state powerhouse. 3 flower convergence. Go. Boom. Boom. Arg, thank goodness my son isn't here. It would be too embarrassing. I should depend on myself if I want glory. I can't lose the opportunity to get this treasure. It doesn't have an owner. That means it will be difficult for it to gather the same sword energy as before in a short time. Stop calling out for help. No one will save you no matter how much noise you make today. Come to me. Even though you're only a holy sage spirit sword, you can still be used for a while. What are you doing? I can't go back empty-handed now that I'm here. Be smart about your choice. If you continue to be stubborn, I'll pee into the pool. Let's see how proud you can continue to be while being soaked in a pool of pee. Stop putting on airs. No matter how sharp the sword is, it would be useless without the right power to wield it. Stop wasting time. If you miss this opportunity, I won't want you anymore even if you beg me. The pool was actually created by you. I can't believe that you're a peak holy sage state spiritual treasure. Outside 9 Suns Mountain, the green lotus sword of our green lotus forefather. That sword has been dormant for 1,000 years since our forefathers' passing. I heard that this sword is exceptionally upright and will only accept a master who is pure and righteous by nature. No one in the imperial family has ever been chosen by it. I wonder which respected individual has been chosen. This is a great sword, but only a holy sage state powerhouse can unleash all of its power. My current state is equivalent to a child using this sword. Ha! Congratulations, my little friend. This sword has been dormant for more than 1,000 years since my buddy passed. Many young people from the Yang clan have tried to become its master, but the sword is upright and impartial. It will only choose a truly righteous man as its master. May I ask how you convinced it to choose you? With my character, of course. Ha ha ha. I must have become muddle-headed with age. I was right about you, though. What's going on? We should take a look. Ha. Chirp the Red Phoenix Imperial family, greets 9 Suns. That's a huge roast turkey. Holy Sage State Giant Demon. Second brother, the 9 Suns Imperial family has an extraordinary background. They were very powerful back then. Isn't it inappropriate for us to be bargaining in this way? Ho ho. Extraordinary background. All they have is barren land. They are a failing family with no way of redeeming themselves. I spent years wandering the eastern region, and I'm now a stage 2 holy sage state powerhouse. 9 Suns dynasty may have used to be powerful, but they're hardly surviving now. Ha ha ha. Welcome esteemed guests. You have traveled far to be here. I wonder what has brought you here. I'm here with a suggestion to make a bet. Let's wager Red Phoenix Dynasty's Red Phoenix Lake and 9 Suns Dynasty's 9 Suns Mountain. Don't you dare. If the 9 Suns Imperial family are such weaklings now, we don't need that bet anymore. I'll just take the mountain with me right now. What? How dare you? Oh. Why lose your temper? You're a stage 7 heaven-attaining state powerhouse, aren't you? Ho ho. How would you like to make the bet? Thud. Ho ho ho. Forefather. Ho ho. You must be Elder Yang Zizai. The world constantly surprises you, doesn't it? You were once a renowned and revered powerhouse in the eastern region. Now, look at how pathetic you've ended up. It's not your fault. It's unfortunate that your bloodline has failed at guiding the younger generations down the right path. That's how you ended up with a demon who deviated down an immoral path. How would you like to bet on this? Cut to the chase, young man. According to tradition, it would damage the surroundings if elders ever brawled. It's the young ones who should duel. How about we have a best of 3 matches, Red Phoenix Prince, Red Phoenix Second Prince, Red Phoenix Princess. Ho ho, that won't be a problem. Let's go inside Nine Suns Mountain. The platform there is more solid. Sure, we never planned to use that demon beast in the fight at all. You're too cautious, old man. Nine Suns Mountain Duel Field. The representatives for Nine Suns Dynasty are the Imperial Family Elite Second Princess, Yan Weining, Third Prince Yang Xingtian, and Nine Suns Dynasty Elite, Qin Zi. Ho ho, a Nine Suns Dynasty Elite. Was there no one else left in your imperial family? Is it necessary to send a random young man to his death? I'm sorry to drag you out here to face such a situation not long after you got into the spiritual pool. It's also because you beat my son in a fight previously. It's fine. I don't need much help from the spiritual pool now. I'm sorry to say that it only took half a day for me and Master to absorb its essence. Ha! Just say so if you weren't able to absorb anything from the pool. You're just here to make up the numbers. Don't be a hindrance to us. You're the princess from Red Phoenix Dynasty, aren't you? How about a duel? Sure thing, let's start. Nine Suns Heavenly Trek. That's nothing. Red Phoenix Flame. Whoosh. Boom. Swoosh. How is this possible? The second princess of Nine Suns Dynasty is quite powerful. Looks like we'll be losing. Second sister will be winning this round. Take your pick for the remaining 2. Huh. Either one is fine by me. You can pick first. There won't be a third round once I've picked my opponent. Please go ahead. You. Let's fight. Good choice. Lifelong Red Phoenix. Swoosh. Ha. Lifelong Red Phoenix. That's nothing but an avatar that plays tricks on the eyes. Watch me, disintegrate it. Disintegrates. Is this all you've got? You're not as powerful as your smart mouth claims to be. Arg. Big Dipper chased technique. Clang. Ha ha ha. Nine Suns Dynasty is going further downhill. Your prince is actually practicing a servant's skills. Captures. Weren't you acting all arrogant before? Brat. Eat dirt. Boom. This can't be. I can't accept this. This shouldn't be happening. Why are you doing this to me? Why must you be this way? That's strange. How can the Prince of Nine Suns Dynasty be so bad at this when he has so much spiritual power within? It's almost like he doesn't want to fight. Looks like we're next. A mere 6th level of Nirvana is like an ant in front of me. That's impossible. No. How can this be? How can he be so powerful? You're too slow and not powerful enough. Just admit defeat. I won't. I'll never admit defeat. Royal Uncle is watching me. If I lose, he won't teach me anything anymore. I have to use the gift my royal uncle gave me. Wait. Ha. Soul-chasing thorn. Go. Zhu Hong. You. I won, royal uncle. We won. Ha. That's a despicable move. It's too early for you to be celebrating. This isn't possible. You killed my hunger. I want you dead. You can't do this. Second brother. Help me. Even though Zhu Hong deserved to die, I hope you can understand a father's love. If you continue to interfere, I'll take action too. Ho ho. If I take part in this fight, there's no knowing how many will die in the imperial capital. You know the impact of a holy sage powerhouse better than I do. Ha 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 ha. Put down your defenses right now. Chip. How is this happening? Who? I'm his father, and I understand how much you love your son, that's why you should accompany your son in hell. Die. How dare you sneak an attack right in front of a holy sage state powerhouse like me? Sigh, it all comes to this in the end. The hate is now directed at me. I can't avoid this forever. I guess I'll just take this opportunity to do something about it. If you want to kill me, you aren't good enough. Boom. Holy sage state, puff, ha. Although, cough, cough. Ho ho, it doesn't matter how powerful you are. You're just a heaven-attaining state ant. I'll bury you with my big brother. Father. Don't come over. Father, isn't he invincible? How did he? No, it doesn't matter if he's invincible. Father has always been concerned about me and taken care of me quietly. He was the one who taught me about life, and he will always be the first to face trouble head-on. I have to be the one to protect my father now. Let me end you right now, you laughingstock. That thing up there. If you dare kill my father, I, Qin Zi, swear, that as long as I'm alive, I'll kill your entire clan and your friends. I'll destroy everything that has anything to do with you. What's that noisy thing? It's as annoying as a mosquito. I've brought you real trouble this time, master, I'm willing to do this for your father. Let's give this fight everything we've got. Stand down. Your father has asked me to protect you. What? Protect me? That would mean. My father knew all along that he might be in danger. Is my father going to die this time? Do you have any way of saving my father, sir? Let's end this fiasco. Nine Sons Dynasty will suffer the same fate as you. Kill me if you can, you old pervert. Don't think that I didn't notice this about you, old pervert. You've been throwing lusty looks at your niece. You have indecent intentions for her. Humph. Ridiculous. You must have gone crazy from fright. Ho ho. Why didn't you want to kill me when I killed your nephew? It's because your nephew had his eyes on your niece too. I helped an old pervert like you get rid of your rival in love. You probably didn't want to save your brother either when he got killed, it's because you now have a legitimate reason to have your niece now that your brother is dead. Dirty. Indecent. Disgusting. You're polluting my ears, arrogant boy. Take your insults with you to the grave. Father. Run, boom. Arg. Run. None of you are leaving here today. Ho ho. Looks like you've regressed pretty badly, elder. I was planning to let you live a few more years. I think you'll find that you're the one who can't escape. I'll definitely live longer than you. Thud. That's strange. Where did they get the confidence from? Something isn't right. Why is it suddenly so quiet? Swoosh Qin Chuan. I wanted to have more fun with you, but you wanted to kill my son. That makes it unnecessary to play any more games with you. Clang. What? How is this possible? Qin Chuan Stage 2 Holy Sage State. Holy Sage State. How can you be a Holy Sage State powerhouse? You were only an ant just now. This isn't real. This must all be a ruse. Is the Holy Sage State really that powerful? Ha, you almost scared me. It doesn't matter that you're a Holy Sage State powerhouse. You're still Stage 2 like I am. Do you really think you're the most powerful of all Holy Sage State powerhouses? There's still a Heaven status Sage above Holy Sage State. You're nothing compared to an existence like that. You're right. I am nothing compared to that, but at least I have a more superior path formation than you do, and right now, rubs. I want you dead. Bam. What insolence. Do you think you'll be able to get your way? Even though you have a more superior righteous path than I do, you might not win in this fight. You can try defeating me. I promise I'll use only one hand. Is that so? This is the price you pay for your arrogance. Chirp. Sky revolving sun and moon. Boom. Impossible. This is an illusion. It must be an illusion. Oh. Is this all there is to a Holy Sage State powerhouse? How dare you look down on me? Phantom clone. This is just a petty trick. Show us what you can really do if you don't want to be looked down on. Bam. Gah. Damn it. Stop acting so arrogantly. Just you wait. Swoosh. Wait to be killed by you. Bam. I don't think I have the time. I promise to use only one hand, and that's what I'll do. Royal Uncle. Father is dead, and Royal Uncle has been defeated. We probably won't be able to leave Nine Sons Dynasty alive. Curses, BZZZT. Die. Swoosh thud. That's? Ha. I bet you didn't expect this. That's my trump card. Bam. Choking people isn't exactly a great habit. The habit is alright, it's just missing something that could have made it even more perfect. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? This is the exact same tactic your nephew pulled. That's saying something. What? This would make it perfect. Bam. It ended just like that. That's really quick. It doesn't even feel like a fight between two Holy Sage State powerhouses. That's a powerful fight. I didn't even have time to sense how formidable they were. They are both Holy Sage State powerhouses. There's such a huge gap of power between them despite being in the same state. It was a landslide win. It's been a long time since I've worked out. It feels good. Father, don't worry, everything is fine now. Thank you for the help. Haha. Don't worry about it. What exactly happened just now, Father? I got hurt on purpose. I wanted to see if you would have the courage to face a holy sage state powerhouse without my protection. After all, courage that depends on the presence of others isn't real courage. It's just abusing another person's power. You've done well. You didn't disappoint at all. You're such a good actor, brother Qin Chuan. You hide your powers really well. Even I wasn't able to recognize how powerful you are. Haha. If you hadn't told me your plans in advance, I would have really believed you were hurt. Impressive. That's really impressive. It's just a little trick that's not worth mentioning. What should we do about those young ones from the Red Phoenix dynasty, Elder? Kill them all. We've already killed their holy sage state powerhouse and their emperor. There's an undying feud between us now. It's pointless to let them go. Get up. Do you need me to pull you up? I don't need your pity. Actually, I don't really hate you. Wait, something's not right. This is really strange. He doesn't seem to be hurt. He's full of spiritual energy and there's no reason he should lose. Come back, Xingtian. Come over and greet your forefather and Elder Qin. I apologize. That child must have forgotten his manners because of the blow from his defeat. It's fine. That boy has a story to tell. Damn it. Boom. Why am I the abandoned child? Damn it. Damn it. For the sake of my family's future and their secret, I have to spend my life hated by everyone and then die as a laughingstock. I envy Qin Zi so much, and I'm so jealous of him, they will never know how much I love this family. 7 days later. Zier, what do you feel from the breeze on the cliff of Seven Valiant sect? I can sense the peace within. Something mystical is in the air. I seem to be able to grasp it, but I can't seem to at the same time. You learn well. Take it slow, and you'll eventually grasp it. You'll gain a lot from it when you do. He's so easy to lead by the nose. Teaching him to cultivate is such an easy task. You caught the gist of it even though I was just being nonsensical. Well, that's why you're the main character of this world. Lil Z, I actually need to train in isolation soon. Father, are you still wounded? Wasn't it all pretend? Don't you remember what I told you before about forcefully recovering my cultivation? Father, I'm sorry. It was my fault for stirring up trouble. You got injured because of me. What are you talking about? As long as you're in the right, I will protect you no matter who you're fighting against. Hits. It's nothing when it's just a minor damage to my cultivation foundation. Besides, I would have been willing to sacrifice my life and all my cultivation for you. Father. Shines. Hee, if I get defeated the next time, my son will think that there is a price to pay for recovering my cultivation, or it might require some time for me to retaliate against the enemy. Even though it was cutting it close, I really won big by making the leap to stage 2 Holy Sage state. Buzz. By the way, Father, my master wants to meet you before you go into training in isolation. Your master is finally willing to meet me. Why would his master want to meet me so suddenly? I have to be mentally prepared for this. I shouldn't be shocked by whoever appears. It could be an old coot or some strange creature. Forced smile. Don't you want to meet my master, Father? Ho, why wouldn't I? I've been connecting with your master spiritually all this time. It's the first time we're meeting physically, yet I didn't prepare any gifts. I'm afraid this might be a sign of disrespect. It's totally fine. A woman? My name is Yiling Shuang. It really is a woman. What, are you really my master? Why does it feel like a ferocious tigress acting like a demure lady in front of her dream man? Young master. Shivers. Thank you for taking care of Lil Zi all this time. Oh. You're much too kind. This is my responsibility. I wonder, may I know how I should refer to you? I'm more than 10,000 years older than you. If you don't mind my age, you can call me Big Brother Qin. More than 10,000 years older, he's much older than I thought. But age isn't a problem. He's strong, mature, dependable, and makes me feel safe. He's perfect. I'll be calling you Ling Shuang, then. All right. By the way, you've been hiding away all this time. Why did you suddenly decide to meet me? Actually, I have something to ask of you. You need help. What is it? If it's something too difficult and he isn't able to help me with it, would it tarnish his image instantly? Big Brother Qin, am I being too forward? Oh, nothing of the sort. I'm just worried that I won't be able to keep my promise when I'm not in a very good condition at the moment. My father's right, master. Even though you've recovered quite a bit, it's my father who's not in a great place right now. Moreover, he has just forced a breakthrough. Wow. My son understands what I'm trying to say. Puff. I'm your master. Don't you think I've already thought of this? It's not actually anything too difficult. Even though you've lost your previous cultivation, you're still maintaining your current state and experienced judgment. What exactly do you need help with? Share it with us. I'm doomed. I can't continue putting up this act. I lost my past cultivation, I didn't damage my brain. Any question she asks might. Alright. Here's my problem. Go on. Is there any life advice that you're able to give me, Big Brother Qin? Huh? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Oh no, I uttered the first thing that popped into my mind. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you, this is. Let me think about it, huh? Did I manage to get through this? I can't believe that worked. I might be able to use more quotable quotes in the future to maintain my saintly image. Hee hee. Thank you for the enlightenment, Big Brother Qin. Plop, what's going on? This was nothing. Swoosh. The second young master of the eastern region's Shui clan is here. May the Seven Valiants sect please welcome him. Boom. Shui clan. What's the Shui clan? I've never heard of them. Can you feel that power? It's the power of a true holy sage state powerhouse. Swoosh, I'm Zhao Fulong, the supreme elder of Seven Valiant sect. May I know what you are here for? You're Zhao Fulong. I heard that you have a disciple who has beautiful fair skin and a gorgeous face. She even possesses a unique physique. Second young master of the Shui clan. That is much too high a praise. My disciple might be slightly renowned in the Seven Nations, but she's not good enough to be admired by you. That decision is mine to make. Are you trying to tell me that I don't have any right to see her? If you still insist on it, then you should come out here to meet the young master, Qin Gru. Bam. Whoa. What a great body, what an appealing charm. What an ugly woman. Greetings, young master. What the hell? That birthmark wasn't drawn on, and she isn't pretending to be ugly. She has a great body and a graceful charm. If it wasn't for her face, she would have been a rare beauty. A cultured man would admire a woman like that and wouldn't mind having her in his arms. But, I'm sorry. I judge a woman by her looks. Ahem, I heard from Heavenly Wind Dynasty that you were exceedingly charming and a beauty unlike any other. The rumors were true. I have some business to attend to, so I'll, be taking my leave. Swish. That heartless guy mentioned before that Wind Thunder Valley has another beauty called Lu Rushuang. Bam! I don't believe that all these beauties would end up becoming ugly women. The first young master of the Shui clan is known in the eastern region for his talent and skills, but the second young master turned out to be such an idle and lackadaisical man. Bam! Sigh. I'm protecting him while he busies himself with hitting on women. I'll be a laughingstock if my old friends find out about this when I get back. This shouldn't be how it goes. He's already here. Shouldn't he be acting all arrogant and domineering? He should start a conflict and let this all end with me enhancing my cultivation, right? Do people in this realm fear for their lives so much? Sigh, if that man did anything to Qin Gru, I might end up causing trouble for father again. Father hasn't healed yet. It would be bad if this causes his injury to flare up. Big brother Qin, you're wounded right now. You should be taking better care of yourself. Whoosh. I can take Lil Zi out to gain some experience for a while. Alright. Thanks for the trouble. No, it's no trouble actually. Actually, I'm already treating Lil Zi as my own son. That's why, I'll be leaving, father. Go ahead. This will be your first time traveling the continent on your own. Take your time to savor the experience. Remember, you should uphold justice during your travels. Don't stir up any trouble, but don't be afraid of trouble either. You have me to back you up if anything happens. Yes, father. I won't disappoint you. Go out there and stir up more trouble for me. The peak of the mountain suddenly feels a little cold without Lil Zi here. Sigh, this rascal has finally grown up. Let's go. Time for some reading at the library. I need to continue expanding my knowledge while Lil Zi gains world experience. Bam! 2 months later. Library, I wonder if Lil Zi has finally changed his ways. Or is he just holding himself back before he stirs up really serious trouble? Why isn't there any news of him? Things aren't that peaceful in Nine Sons Dynasty, after all. That second young master from the eastern region's Shui clan was beaten up by Lu Rushuang, the daughter of Lu Qingshan, Wind Thunder Valley's elder, when he tried to take liberties with her. He took the opportunity of being hurt to stay back at Wind Thunder Valley and refused to leave. Anyone can see what he's trying to do. What? In the middle of recuperating. Please do not disturb. Life is like a play, and we're all actors in it. Didn't you hear about that psychopathic grave robber that everyone has been talking about in the dynasty? Of course I have. Most ancestral tombs of influential families have been pillaged. Did you say there's a grave robber out there? Do you have any more information about this robber? Greetings, Elder Qin. No, oh wait. I hear that the grave robber is a powerhouse more formidable than a Nirvana state powerhouse. I've seen the grave that person pillaged before. The entrance to the tomb is this big. That person must either be very muscular or fat. Oh. Could it be, that person? Inside the tomb. Why? Why have my abilities enhanced again? I'm a master pill cultivator, where are my pill formulas? Why can't I find any? I won't give up. Bam! I just need to continue robbing graves. I'll find a top-grade pill formula one day. Angry. Maybe I should get some pointers from Master Qin Chuan. He must have some special technique to dig up so many pill formulas. Bam! 7 Valiant Sect. Master Qin Chuan, waiting half a month to see you is nothing. I'd be willing to wait even if it was 2 years. Oh. If you say so, you can come back after 2 years. Oh, all right. Goodbye. That's enough. Stop fooling around. Drags back, tell me what you are here to see me for. Hee, this is a meeting gift for you, Master Qin. Please accept it. Ha. Green Lotus Sword Technique. These words alone contain a very strong swordsmanship aura, and it seems to connect very well with the Green Lotus Sword. Could it be? Where did you get this secret manual from? I got it from an old tomb. There weren't any bodies inside. It was just a cenotaph. Are you related to the tomb's owner? Oh, don't worry. I was just being curious. Could the Green Lotus forefather still be alive? The entire imperial family is putting on an act, after all. Regardless, I ended up gaining from this in the end. I had the sword but not the technique. Now that I have this Holy Sage State sword technique, I can utilize the sword now. Tell me why you're here to see me. I wanted to ask for your advice on how to dig for pill formulas. I'm embarrassed to say that I've plundered many tombs but couldn't find a single pill formula. That's why I'm here to see you, Master Qin Chuan. How am I supposed to answer this question? Did he take my comment about getting the pill formulas from tombs seriously? Does he really think that I'm an expert grave robber? Do you believe in graveyard luck? Ha. Graveyard luck, hee. Since I've taken your bribe, I'll need to give you something. How much you take away from this is up to you. After all, grave robbery is a horribly immoral act. I do believe in it. I managed to escape from numerous dangers in those tombs and enhance my skills quite fast because of this luck. A grave robber has a sort of fate with tombs. Their luck will be affected by the luck of certain tombs. This is a chemistry that is out of your control. That would mean that you won't die no matter what happens in the tomb, but whatever you gain wouldn't be what you hope to get. What should I do to change this? How should I get pill formulas from tombs? It's not difficult to do. Graveyard luck is not completely out of your control. Although this would require your heart and grave robbery to be as one in order for your graveyard luck to resonate. There are times when you won't get what you set out to achieve, but you will instead achieve something you did not even expect. Thank you for your advice, Master Qin Chuan. Ha. I'm sorry to have taken up your time. I'll be leaving to contemplate this seriously. Sigh, I managed to dodge this bullet. Looks like he'll be falling in love with this new career of his. I should find time to tell him some tales from the crypts. The more important thing to do now is to enhance my abilities since there isn't much to deal with for now. I wonder where Lil Zi is right now. Ding. A Stage 4 Holy Sage State powerhouse wants to kill your son. Based on the principles of fatherly love triumphs over all, your cultivation has been enhanced to Stage 4 Holy Sage State. You'll be invincible against opponents of the same state. There isn't anyone this powerful in the land of the 7 nations besides the imperial family of 9 Sons dynasty. Where did that rascal manage to meet someone like that? I currently have a good relationship with the imperial family of 9 Sons dynasty, and they're too busy trying to hide their real powers. It's unlikely that they would send someone so powerful to kill Qin Zi. Who could this powerhouse be, and where did he come from? Retracts. Ding. Could he have gone to another frontier? That boy has guts. I have no idea where he is. I can't even save him even if I wanted to. But he won't die so easily with Yi Lingshuang by his side and his good luck. The next day, I'm an elite from the eastern region who is seeking the help of Elder Qin Chuan. Please save me, Elder Qin. Are you looking for me? Is he Qin Chuan? Elder, I'm here to inform you that Qin Zi is in danger. Don't worry. Lil Zi isn't in any danger. That demon won't be able to catch up to him. Catch up to him? But that's a holy sage. Wait, how did you know it's a demon? Because he followed you all the way here, he. That laughter belongs to that demon from before. I wonder who taught it to laugh that way. Humph. Stop pretending to be mystifying. I can't believe a holy sage state powerhouse like you would trail behind a junior like a dog. He. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't believe there's a formidable powerhouse here. But I don't like the way you talk. That stage 3 holy sage state servant of yours from before couldn't protect you, and it's the same with this person too. May I ask what you're doing here at 7 Valiant Sect? Hand over that little scumbag from 7 Valiant Sect called Qin Zi in 3 days, or else, not even the animals in the sect will survive my wrath. Qin Zi hasn't returned to the sect yet, but his father is here. Then hand his father over to me. He'll appear before me if his father is in my hands. No need for the trouble. Because I'm his father, father. Bam. How courteous of you to call me father when we've just met. But you aren't good enough to be my son. Damn it. You arrogant boy. How insolent of you. Today. Let me show you what real power looks like. Take this. How pathetic. I don't think I should bully you by using a weapon. 9 Dragon Battle Energy Rumble. He. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll drain you of your vigor and turn you into a puppet. Mystical technique. Shadows abound. You can't fight 5 opponents with the same level of power, no matter how formidable you are. Die. Green Lotus Sword Technique 3rd Form. Emergence of 100 lotuses, arg. Fine. I'll remember you this time. I'll come back for you and your son once I've recovered to my peak form. Give chase, Elder Qin. Don't let him escape, it's fine. He hasn't achieved enough and is too weak. He wants me to give chase. Didn't he hear what the demon said? That demon isn't at peak form yet, but he's coming back for me and Lil Zi once he is. Ho. He wants me dead. Should I prepare a coffin for him? It's been a long time since I saw our pets. I wonder how well Lil Zi is taking care of them. Elder Qin, may I stay the night? As you are aware that there is a withering crack between the eastern region and the land of the 7 nations that generates withering energy. I won't be able to cross it without the protection of a holy sage state powerhouse. My protector is dead, and I can't return even if I wanted to. I can only ask for your help to take me along if you happen to be traveling to the eastern region. Answer me a few questions before I give you my reply. Who exactly are you? What's the most powerful state in your clan back in the eastern region? The most powerful person in the Zhou clan whom everyone knows of is a forefather who is a stage 9 holy sage state powerhouse. He is my great-great-great-great-grandfather who is more than 1,000 years old. How about the ones no one knows of? Maybe there could be, probably 1 or 2 heaven status sages, but they should be no higher than stage 3. Otherwise, we wouldn't be a second-rate clan. The eastern region has much deeper depths than I thought. They're only a second-rate clan, but they have 2 heaven status sages. I just remembered that the second young master of Eastern Region's Shui clan is at Wind Thunder Valley. You can get his help to take you home. Forget about it. Even though he's from an imperial family that has fallen from grace, he's still from a top-rated clan. He would never agree to bring me along. Young man, don't you know that our fate lies in our own hands? How can you belittle yourself that way? Young people need to have dreams. There is a chance they may come true. Every person has unique potential. You just haven't discovered yours. There are a million ways to cultivate, but all roads eventually lead to death. It's all about the right path. I know a man who has ordinary skills. He has cultivated for 70 or 80 years, but he only managed to attain stage 3 nirvana state. It was only half a year ago when he unleashed his unique potential in grave robbery. His cultivation suddenly enhanced through grave robbery, and he has emerged as a changed man. He has now achieved peak nirvana state. The world contains many paths. You will eventually find the right one for yourself. If that man can do it, why can't you? Think about it. My own path, he's right. No one said cultivating has to be done one way. The only way to progress further is by following your heart and discovering what you truly love. Achoo! Achoo! Someone must be talking about me behind my back again. Isn't this just an ancestral tomb? Stop being so petty about it. That young man looked honest and down to earth. I gave him a few random pieces of advice. Hopefully he'll turn out to be a connection I can use when I go over to the eastern region. Who's sending me a message? Uncle Qin Chuan, my father's tomb exploded. I think he came back to life. He looks out of sorts right now. Please come over immediately. Huh, his tomb exploded? This can't be Pang Chi's doing, can it? He can't be brazen enough to plunder the tomb of the former South Prince. He wouldn't say that I coerced him into grave robbery if he gets caught, would he? It doesn't matter. I'll still need to make a trip to the South Prince mansion and find out what's going on. After all, I need to make sure this lie doesn't get exposed. South Prince mansion. Oh no. This is bad. What if Uncle Qin Chuan isn't at 7 Valiant Sect and didn't receive the letter? South Prince, Qin Chuan is now the most powerful fighter in Nine Sons Dynasty. Would he bother himself with your affairs? He will. He's like a brother to my father. A man of his class will definitely be here. Ha ha ha. It feels good to hear you have such praise for me. Wah. Uncle Qin Chuan, you're finally here. My father is waiting for you. Backyard. My father is over there, Uncle Qin Chuan. You're finally here. Does he really know me? Or is he just pretending? Have you brought what I wanted? I have no idea why he's being this way. My father has been mumbling about this since he woke up. No one knows what he's talking about, which is why I invited you over. I was wondering if this could be a secret code from years ago that you're in the know of. How about what I want? Have you brought it with you? Don't worry. It's all here. I'd like to check the goods first. Gulp. I want to check the goods. Laundry, powder, like this can bring deadly consequences. I want to check the goods too. What's going on, Uncle Qin Chuan? Is this some sort of secret code between you two? Sigh. This is bad. It's actually quite serious. When your father and I were exploring the world, he got cursed with something horrible from a relic. Those hosting the curse will be zombified if their bodies aren't cremated. His condition already suggests zombification. Zombies become bloodthirsty monsters once they complete their transformation. They will slaughter their direct descendants and bathe in their blood, making this up on the fly. Huh. Please save us, Uncle Qin Chuan. Please help us cremate my father immediately. Kneels. It's the only thing left to do now. Holy sage righteous fire. Crackle. The former South Prince's body must have been taken over by a transmigrator. He sounds like a smuggler or drug kingpin. He's someone dangerous for sure. Farewell, I have to destroy this threat before he becomes one with this body. It'll be one less problem for me after this. A drug kingpin deserves death. Stage 5 Holy Sage State. How is this possible? Father's cultivation is only peak heaven attaining state. He can't be that powerful. This is bad. You could be giving power to this curse. Your father's body has become increasingly powerful because he wasn't cremated after death. The former South Prince must have hidden his real strength. The entire imperial family is hiding it. He must be involved with whatever plan they have. But it looks like Yang Tu has no idea about that plan. Die, you monster. Who are you? How dare you attempt to assassinate me? What impudence! Stop pretending, you monster. We know that you're not the real former South Prince. How did you, was I discovered? What went wrong? Transmigrators usually aren't exposed in novels. Humph. It won't be easy for a mere local like you to kill me, ho ho. I see you gave up pretending. Die. Just you wait, how cautious. It's the smuggler in you. Uncle Qin Chuan, what should we do now that the monster has escaped? Don't worry. I have a way of handling him. Long-distance voice transmission. The former South Prince's body has been possessed by a demon. He is now a Stage 5 Holy Sage State powerhouse. It is highly possible that he has inherited all of the former South Prince's memories. 9 Suns Palace. What? This man must die. The former South Prince's body has been taken over by a demon. Send out every resource we have. Do everything within our power and destroy him within a day. Former Emperor of 9 Suns. The Yang clan has kept this secret for thousands of years. We can't allow generations of sacrifice to be destroyed just like that. No one can sully our efforts. Mingho City's city lord's residence. The former South Prince's body has been taken over by a demon. Send out every resource we have. Do everything within our power and destroy him in a day. Bai Chen. Long-distance divine sense opens. Outside Mingho City. Damn it. I have such bad luck. I was shot to death while making a trade, and I woke up reborn into a world like this one. What are these memories in my head? A family in hiding for 1,000 years trying to overturn history. A devastating and widespread 1,000-year-old plot. The imperial family of the 9 Suns dynasty would never allow me to leave the land of the 7 nations. They'll stop me from divulging the secret to the Yang clan of the eastern region. Gah! Let me go. I'd be stupid to expose this. It's a risk to do something like that. There won't be any risk once you're dead. Slash. You're the real first prince. Die, slash slash slash. Torn apart. What the hell? Fortunately, I have 9 lives. Do I enhance my state every time I die? Looks like I have to be careful to maintain my ability to the far future. After all, there's a huge difference between rank 1 Holy Sage State and rank 1 Realm Sovereign State. The first prince has been hidden since he was born. I didn't expect him to be so powerful when the original owner of this body doesn't have a complete idea of the situation. I need to get rid of this face for now. At the very least, I have to get rid of it before I can fight against the imperial family of the 9 Suns. I'd better go into hiding first. Bam! At the peak of 7 Valiant Sect. I'm almost done practicing the Green Lotus Sword technique, and there's recently no rewards for new techniques. This won't do. I can't keep relying on the system to reward me. Slap. I need to take action and get more treasures and mystical techniques. I'll lead a comfortable life if I work for it. But the problem is that I need to get Holy Sage level treasures and skills for them to be useful, and I can't be fighting against the Imperial family for them. When Lil Zi kidnapped Princess Chu Yun, that strange cave where that old demon appeared had a strange stone door. It almost backfired on me when I tried to look into the door using my divine spiritual power. Maybe I'll be able to finally see inside with my current abilities. Let's do it. Bam! This stone door is still as intimidating even when I'm more powerful now. Well, let's have a good look at what secrets lie inside. This looks like a battlefield. There's a thick scent of bloodthirstiness inside here. All these things look more powerful than Holy Sage level weapons. Kill. Puff. What a powerful attack. That sword must have been swung eons ago. It's been such a long time. But that tinge of verve remnant was powerful enough to hurt my divine spirit. Could that be a martial arts titan? That was a formidable sword stance. If I can attain even a slight epiphany from that tinge of verve, that might mean one more divine skill I'll pick up. The pills here are enough for me to look inside more than 600 times. If I'm not able to achieve any epiphany after 600 times. Fine. It might be a stretch to attain anything after more than 600 times with a talent like mine, but I probably would achieve something after more than 1,000 times. Let's do this. Let me find out just how much gap there is between my talent and my precious son's talent. Half a month later. 1,500 times. It took me 1,500 times. My divine spirit has been trained so much and enhanced 3 times its power before I finally had an epiphany. I'll just rely on the system next time and stop being so adamant about things. Although, this torture has been worthwhile. But. Green Lotus Sword Technique. Extreme Attack. Kill. Ha. It's more than 10 times the power. But with my current power, I can only use this once. I can't be careless about this. It feels like everything inside me has been drained. I'll make a run for it first. I'll figure out the secret behind this stone door next time, or I'll give Lil Zi the opportunity to explore it. It's probably not meant for me. 7 Valiant Sect. Qin Zi is back and he is now a stage 2 heaven-attaining state powerhouse, but he keeps visiting Qingru every night. Qingru is pure and innocent. What should I do about their behavior? Relax, father. You might be overthinking this. They could be just exchanging pointers on cultivation. You're finally back, Lil Zi. I'm happy to see that you've improved vastly. Most of the younger generation in the 7 nations are no match for you now. If you want to become stronger, you'll have to fight against more powerful elites. That is why it's time we should be heading to the eastern region. Father, can we bring Junior Qingru along with us? What do you think? You and Qingru have to create your individual paths. You're leaving to gain experience, not having a vacation. Stop worrying about Shui Qingru. She has her own path to walk and her destiny to fulfill. Her destiny is just as meaningful as yours. Nothing bad will happen to the female lead. If anything bad happens to her, it just means that she isn't meant to be. Although, I do have a feeling that Shui Qingru won't be stuck in 7 Valiant Sect forever. 3 days later. Who? Seven Valiants sect has quite a lot of good stuff. I've finally finished all the books here. I promised to take Zhou with me. Why isn't he here yet? What path did he end up choosing? He didn't end up grave robbing like Pang Qi, did he? Such intimidation. A realm sovereign state powerhouse is here. I don't feel any bad intentions from this person, but the sense of intimidation alone is awe-inspiring. Inside Seven Valiant sect. Madam, you are. I'm here to take in a disciple. There is no need to come with me. Supreme Elder, did something happen? Elder Qin Chuan, that was a realm sovereign state powerhouse who is here to take in a disciple. Judging by the direction she is heading, she must be here for Shui Qingru. Huh? Aren't you nervous, Elder Qin Chuan? That's a realm sovereign state powerhouse. Why should I be nervous? She's just a realm sovereign state powerhouse. Who exactly are you, Qin Chuan? How powerful can you actually be? You remain unperturbed even when facing a realm sovereign state powerhouse. What should we do, father? What if she turns out to be a bad person and she takes Junior Qingru with her? What would happen to Qingru? Don't worry. That's my daughter-in-law we're talking about. If that woman is a bad person, well, you still have me, don't you? Lil Zi, if that person takes Qingru out with her, you can test her out. Test her? How do I do that? Just do what you always do best and make her mad. Say whatever you want. Oh. A powerful person like her won't hold it against you if she is a righteous person. But if she doesn't have a good heart, she'll attack you for sure. Once she does that, I'll handle her. What's there for me to be afraid of with father around? I feel safe with him. How manly of him, he's providing us with a safe environment. Junior Qingru. Senior Qin Zi. Rower, who is he? He's. I'm her man. What? Have you? Yes. Yes, we have. What are you thinking? It will hinder your cultivation if you lose your virginity before you attain great cultivation heights with that physique of yours. Actually, whatever hinders her is between the both of us, old woman. What are you so nervous about? Is this any of your business? How dare you call me an old woman? Humph. How shameless of you to make it sound so righteous when you've practiced such indecent conduct. It's none of your business whether I sound righteous or not. You should be the one reflecting on your conduct. You're the one who wants to attack a much weaker junior when you're already a realm sovereign state powerhouse. Is it because you're aware of how ugly you are, so you decided to get an ugly personality to match? You're asking for it. Come on, just a slight intent from you to kill my son and I'll pretend to, I'll go save my son. Clenches. Not bad, young man. It's no wonder Qingru fell for you. Huh? Ho, do you think I can't tell if you're still a virgin? This young man is pretty talented as well. Why not come with me to the northern region? That was a quick change in attitude. Realm sovereign state powerhouses aren't as easy to anger or trick. Father, don't worry. Looks like she isn't a bad person. She's powerful and reasonable. Please forgive me for the offense before, however, I'm not prepared to head to the northern region. I will be forever grateful if you're able to take good care of Junior Qingru. You should focus on cultivating well. There are many elites in the northern region. There's nothing I can do if Qingru ends up falling for a young man more outstanding than you are. Huh? Don't worry. I'll make sure that all the elites in the northern region bow down to me when I make it there one day. When will we be going to the northern region, father? Didn't you say it yourself? All northern region elites will bow down to you when the time comes for you to go over there. You've already made such a big claim. Are you thick-skinned enough to go there if you can't do what you promised? I couldn't help saying that because Qin Zi was there. Don't worry, I believe in you. You can do it. Anyway, it's time for us to leave. 3 days later. We're at the borders of the land of 7 nations. That crack is pouring out withering energy. No one can leave the land of the 7 nations without the help of a holy sage state powerhouse. Forcing your way through can only mean death. I heard that the magnetic field here is very powerful. Any powerhouse below the level of holy sage state will plunge into a deep abyss if they force their way through. Let me give it a go. I've told you before that only a holy sage state powerhouse can get through that, Qin Zi. Even a powerhouse who has just broken through to reach the holy sage state might not make it. They have to be at least a stage 2 holy sage state powerhouse. Come on. Be true to yourself. Don't get affected by the withering energy and lose yourself. Swoosh. Ha ha ha. I'm back, Eastern region. This is where I belong. So many opportunities await me in this vast and limitless land. Whoa, is this the Eastern region? Even the air is different from the land of the 7 nations. Spiritual energy is bouncing off from every corner. This is a great place to cultivate. I can become more powerful than everyone else if I cultivate here. Don't act so ignorant, Lil Z. Oh, my beating heart and my trembling hands. What surprises await me on this new land? Elder Qin Zi, it's your first time in the Eastern region. Why not stay at my place for now? Let me be a host to both of you. What is it like internally within the Zhou clan? How is your branch doing right now? Well, there are dozens of branches within the Zhou clan. I belong to one of the top 3 branches within the clan. I'll make sure both of you are well taken care of. Looks like things aren't great internally within the clan. I love it when that happens. That's when opportunity arises. Otherwise, why would I even go there? If everyone lived harmoniously, my son wouldn't have the chance to offend others and work up a grudge. I won't go back empty-handed no matter where I am. That's the new rule I'm living by. Lil Z, things might not be peaceful if we choose to go to the Zhou clan. Are you still willing to go there? Zhou is being hospitable to us. We should take up his kind offer and visit the Zhou clan for a few days. That's really quick of you to accept the offer, Lil Z. Zhou Mo and I have been through a lot together. I'm not worried with him around. Lil Z knows that he might be treated coldly if he goes to my house, but he still accepted the offer. He really has great trust in me. Outside Zhoutian City. Is this your house, Zhou? Are you sure you're only in a second-rate clan? Don't tease me about it, Qin. It's true that we're a second-rate family, but just barely. The Zhou clan is considered the weakest of the second-rate clans. However, if you look at the eastern region as a whole, the Zhou clan rules over dozens of territories in the Nine Sons dynasty. There are numerous sects and influential families among them. You have to compare things to judge how big or small they are. Take Seven Valiant sect, for example. It's considered huge in the Nine Sons dynasty, but in the eastern region, it's at the bottommost rung. Comparatively, so are its abilities. Buzz. It looks like Zhou Mo's lack of self-esteem comes from his constant comparison to higher powers like elites or even highly talented geniuses who are in the realm's sovereign state. It's only normal for him to suffer a huge blow if he compares himself to them. Don't worry, Master. I won't be put down so easily. I'll make sure to surpass any genius elite out there. That's my boy. After all, I can't allow myself to embarrass my father. What a vast territory. I can sense the Qi energy of powerhouses who are holy sage state and above. This is really a great place to show love to my son. Ignorance is bliss. Inside Zhoutian City. Ha ha ha. Welcome, Qin. You have traveled far to be here. I am Zhou Mo's father, Zhou Tsang. Thank you for saving my son's life. You're much too kind. I was just giving him a helping hand. This man is only a stage 4 holy sage state powerhouse, but he seems to be taking things in his stride. He acts like he has seen and experienced much of the world, and there's a certain air of confidence about him. This man is worth befriending and should not be trifled with. Your helping hand has saved someone very close to my heart. He's my only son. Please accept a bow from me. This isn't necessary, Zhou. Patriarch Zhou. Phoenix Nest, for Qin Zi. Is this another opportunity? Looks like Zhou Tsang is truly grateful to Qin Zi and wants to build a relationship with me. What do you mean by this, Zhou Tsang? Are you abusing your power as the patriarch and giving our clan's precious resources to outsiders? Boom. Second Elder, the quota for the Phoenix Nest comes from the 5 allocations belonging to my branch. Why would you be angry over that? Humph. The Phoenix Nest only grants place for 30 people. It isn't even enough for our clan. How could you give a place to outsiders? You're turning your back against the clan. Qin Zi saved Zhou Mo's life, and I won't let him miss out on an opportunity that has opened up right in front of him. Why would you poke your nose into my affairs when I'm the one using my quota for Qin Zi? Saved his life? Ho ho. What a coincidence. Our clan just discovered the Phoenix Nest, and someone happens to save Zhou Mo's life. This person even happened to visit the Zhou clan. What great timing. Is there some secret deal going on here? What a joke. Is your mouth a toilet? Only a man of low character would judge others by his own despicable standards. Just because you would do something like that doesn't mean others would. You, shut it. A secret deal? Why not just say that I had a secret deal with your mother that led to you being born? Impressive. According to my estimations, this smart mouth has a width of about 2 inches and shoots insults at 18 words per second. It's almost unbeatable. What impudence. Where did this ant come from? Stop it. That old thing actually got mad over what I said. His mother can't really have conceived him over some sort of deal, could she? Such disrespect. How dare you say something like that? I may not be able to kill Zhou Tsang, but do you think I can't kill a heaven-attaining state powerhouse like you? Ding! A stage 6 holy sage state powerhouse intends to kill your son. Based on the principles of fatherly love triumphs over all, your cultivation level has been enhanced to stage 6 holy sage state. You'll be invincible against opponents of the same state. Here it comes. Although being a smart mouth can't really be his true talent when he's such a good boy, right? Let's put this to an end, Zhou. Thud. I'm very grateful you're thinking about Qin Zi, but I can't allow him to be the cause of conflict within your clan. Please take back the allocation to Qin Zi. You must be that rascal's father. Stop putting on an act here. I won't believe that you're willing to give up that spot. It's none of our business whether you believe it or not. My son is right. There might really be something wrong with your brain. Maybe you should check if your mom and dad are cousins. Ho ho. If you're asking for death, I'll make your wish come true. Die. Stop it. That's my son's savior. Oh no. How is that possible? Ho ho, how dare you try to kill my son in front of me? Looks like this old coot is really looking down on me. Looking down on you? Who do you think you are to be worthy of anything to me? Just watch me take you down. Whoosh. Oh no, I'm so scared. Now I see how powerful you are. You can fly really high. Boom. Cough cough, you. You. Is that all you've got? Swoosh, I wonder where you got your confidence from. He was a stage 4 holy sage state powerhouse just moments before, but now, he's suddenly a stage 6 holy sage state powerhouse who can defeat a powerhouse who's supposed to be on par with him. He must have been hiding his true power. There's a chance that he's not even displaying all of his power right now. Looks like his son is aware of this too. This man is mysterious and powerful, and I owe him for saving my son. This is an opportunity from heaven that has been handed to our branch. Proud. Alright, I'll have to get into Qin Chuan's good graces no matter what the price is. Bling. Who dares wreak havoc within the Zhou clan? Thud. 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 Forefathers. This person is wreaking havoc in the Zhou clan and being unreasonable. Please suppress him. These 3 people are stage 8 holy sage powerhouses. One of them is even a stage 9. But there's no way I will bow down to these powerhouses. You can hurt me or make me bleed, but you can never take my pride away. They are guests of the Zhou clan, forefathers, not enemies. What happened before was just an argument between my branch and second elders. We can settle that minor problem between us. I would never dare to disturb all of you over this. If that's the case, we'll leave it to you. You're a member of the Zhou clan, Zhou Tsang. Remember your responsibilities. Forefathers. You're not the only branch with forefathers, second elder. The Zhou clan still needs to defer to me unless there are outside threats. Alright, I've made my decision on the allocation for the phoenix nest. If you continue to be a hindrance, outsiders would condemn the Zhou clan for not being grateful to those who helped us. That will be bad for our reputation. Humph. Let go. Even an ant would humiliate that little rascal. He's stepping on the toes of those superior to him. That's a death wish. The phoenix nest, ha, hee hee. I'll make sure you leave that place in a body bag. This is very generous of you, Zhou. You must have used up quite a lot of resources for that allocation. Don't worry about it. Zhou Amo was the one who offered up his allocation. I didn't need to pay any price for this. It's not wrong for a father to take something belonging to his son. Besides, he was the one who suggested it. That's really generous of Zhou Mo. Could he have found his path? I can't take your allocation, Zhou Mo. Thank you for the kind offer, but I can't take something precious belonging to another. This is too, please don't reject my offer, Qin Zi. I gave you my allocation not only because I'm grateful to you, but also because I have a reason for it. Have you found your path? Yes, thank you for your advice, sir. Even though it's a little difficult to explain this, I'm happy to tell you that I know my path now. All is well. If it's the path you chose, you don't need to be hesitant about it. Courage is also a type of cultivation. You're right, sir. It's no wonder that my heart felt so heavy and my mind was troubled. My path is, the path of theft, huh? Since my epiphany, I've realized that I have a lot of basic skills to pick up. For example, formations, physical techniques, illusions. I can't wait to research all of this while training in isolation. The path of theft. It's true that discovering one's own path is more important than any cultivation training locations. My master told me once before that when she was on the path of knowledge, she studied scholarly scrolls every day and did not eat or sleep. She did not even take a bath for an entire month. Hey, what are you talking about? No bath for an entire month? I'm a clean freak. If I got misunderstood. Zhou, it doesn't feel right for me to take your allocation just like that. Let me share what my master told me before. I hope it will be useful to you. Tap. My master told me that finding your true path isn't about how powerful it is, the path of fishing, the path of woodcutting, the path of arson, it's about using it to energize the heart and mind. When you cultivate for the passion of your path and use cultivation as a stepping stone to further your path, it becomes much easier to cultivate what you seek. You will have an instant epiphany. It's equivalent to being possessed by a divine spirit. I see. What Lil Zi just said was exactly what happened with Master Peng Qi. He had no understanding of formations, but when he started on the path of grave robbery, he needed to learn various formations to get into those tombs, so he began to cultivate formations. He ended up enhancing speedily because of his hard work. Will I be able to find my path too? Sigh, my path can't be putting my son in danger, could it? Qin, I'll be taking Lil Zi with me to prepare for the phoenix nest. We will leave the day after tomorrow. Please feel free to visit Zhoutian City and have some fun. It's all on the Zhou clan. Half a month later. Slaughterhouse. Amazing. That's a pretty huge slaughterhouse. All the pork in Zhoutian City probably comes from here. Hurry up. That laughingstock from the Zhou clan is here to slaughter pigs again. The grandson of the Zhou clan's fifth elder really knows how to entertain. I can't believe he's performing pig slaughtering in front of everyone. Hooray to young Master Zhou Xiang. Young Master Zhou Xiang's knife skills are amazing, pushes through with spiritual energy. Who's that? His pig slaughtering skills just get better every day. I swear that pig looks elated the moment the knife cuts into it. Get in line and take them to me one by one. Open. Swoosh. I'm here to buy meat from you, Zhou Xiang. Bam. I don't sell meat. You can buy some from the shop behind. Oh. Who wants your meat when it's even fattier than a pig's? How about I buy the one in your hands right now? Slaughter it now, and I'll take it back with me. Does anyone know this? He used to be the top genius at the Zhou clan. He achieved stage 3 heaven attaining state when he was 13, but he suddenly started to slaughter pigs. Sniggers. You must have realized how useless you are. My big brother, Zhou Di, is the true top elite of the Zhou clan. Clap clap, great knife skills. Greetings to you, Elder Qin, who are you? This is Elder Qin Chuan, an important guest at the Zhou clan. He is a holy sage state elder. That attitude of yours will only embarrass the Zhou clan. Elder Qin, I was so focused on slaughtering pigs that I had no idea. No need for formalities. Your moves look random, but you take the pig's heart rate and emotions into account before you slaughter it. Moreover, your moves are very precise. There are no wasted or wrong movements. You slaughtered every pig at the best timing and the most suitable spot. Elder Qin, you really know me. That one slash you give them allows the pigs to experience the greatest joy in the world just before they die. It's the only time they'll feel happiness in their lives. One can say that you're not actually slaughtering pigs. You're using death to give them a new meaning of life. For once, the pigs feel like they have led a complete and meaningful life. Ha! This may look like slaughter, but it's actually creation. This is an incomparable art. Qin Chuan, Elder Qin, are you overestimating him? He's just a butcher. He's already 21, but he's still only a stage 3 heaven-attaining state powerhouse. How ignorant. I can't believe the Zhou clan actually has such an ignorant person like you. You don't understand. This is a path. The phoenix nest is open. How is this possible? Shouldn't it open after a month? I have a feeling my smart-mouthed boy has done it again. Please accept me as your disciple. You've already found your path. There's nothing else I can teach you. Elder Qin, I've been slaughtering pigs here for years with no direction in life until you pointed the way for me. I've finally found what I was looking for. My main path is to slaughter, and keep slaughtering pigs. I want to send those pigs to a better afterlife and create art I can call my own. I won't stop until the slaughterhouse is empty. I guess we should thank you. Are you crazy? What art is there in slaughtering pigs? Art is supposed to blow one's mind. Wait, I digress. Anyway, Elder Qin will never accept you as his disciple. I accept you as my disciple. Ha! But I won't teach anything, nor can I teach you anything. You have to find your own way to progress on your main path. I understand, I'm requesting to be your disciple not because I desire to be taught, but because I'd like to show you respect. Just let me know if you need anything. I'm willing to use this knife in my hand to destroy all obstacles in your way. Thank you, Zhou Xiang. Phew. Thank goodness I don't have to teach him anything. I can't believe I met a path genius just by spouting some nonsense. I can sense danger from his butcher's knife. Now that this has come to an end, I'll head over to Phoenix Nest to check on the situation. Safe travels, Master. Humph. You're just master and disciple in name. A good-for-nothing person will always be good for nothing. How dare you humiliate me just now? Swu shall make sure to teach you a lesson. Impossible. I'm a stage 7 heaven-attaining state powerhouse. Bam. Arg. I only slaughter pigs. You're not good enough for me to kill. Get out. Zhou Residence Garden. What happened, dear? I'm going to kill you, you little bastard. What's going on? Why are you fighting again? You're like a child losing his tantrum because you lost in a fight. Heels. Your son hurt my grandson, Qin Chuan. You're both dead meat if you can't give me an explanation for this. Oh. We're doing this again. Have you forgotten your recent beating? I don't mind killing you this time. Buzz. Humph. Do you think you can say anything you want just because your face is ugly, you old thing? Your grandson was the one who wanted to kill me, and he got what was coming for him when he was hurt by the formation in the phoenix nest. Are you trying to malign me over that? Fine, I admit that I asked Deer to teach you a lesson, but I never told him to kill you. As for you, you accepted an opportunity from the Zhou clan but did not show us proper respect. It's only fair for everyone to see who's in the wrong here. This old man is pretty smart when he's clear-headed. He's right. That boy turned out fine, but Zhou Di ended up crippled. Truth aside, did Qin Zi do no wrong? He turned out fine in the end. It's Zhou Di who was hurt. How dare you say that you didn't ask him to kill me? Zhou Di was clearly out for my life. If I wasn't quick enough, I'd already be dead. Oh, my dear. I never thought he could do something like that. If Zhou Di succeeded in killing me, you'd probably say that it was an accident. You'd really do anything to kill me, wouldn't you, you shameless old thing? Calm down, Qin Zi. He doesn't represent the Zhou clan. Patriarch Zhou. The truth is right in front of you. The top genius of the Zhou clan has been ambushed. Are you planning to get justice for him or protect the people who hurt him? I think, second elder is right. Qin Zi is terrible. We have to get justice for our clan. My cultivation. My cultivation is gone, I'll kill you, Qin Zi. I'll kill you. See this, everyone? That ambitious little B***star turned his back on the people who gave him an opportunity. Shouldn't he pay the price for causing the Zhou clan's top genius such harm? I don't think so. That should be enough, second elder. It's very clear who is wrong and who is right. Is it necessary for you to embarrass the Zhou clan like this? Zhou Xiang. You good for nothing. Are you turning your back against your clan at a time like this? The top genius of the Zhou clan has lost all his cultivation. Didn't you admit that you wanted to harm Qin Zi? What sort of justice are you seeking? He lost his cultivation because he failed to kill another person. Do you think this is something worth being proud of, second elder? As for claiming him to be the Zhou clan's top genius, ho ho, buzz. When did he become the top genius of our clan? Stage 2 Heaven attaining state. Stage 3, Stage 4, Stage 5, Stage 6. Clang. What? Holy Sage state. He attained Holy Sage state in 10 steps. How is that possible? He's only 21. Isn't he useless? How is this possible? He's just a lowlife. I can kill him if I wanted to destroy his cultivation. This needs to stop. Wait, he's not the one to decide if this should stop. He's not the one to decide if this stops. You framed my son. If you want to end this, you'll need to ask for his forgiveness first. You belong to the Zhou clan, Zhou Xiang. Are you planning to watch while one of us gets humiliated? Do you want to stand with the outsiders? You're the one who needs to apologize. It has nothing to do with the Zhou clan. Also, Elder Qin isn't an outsider. He's my master. I can't offend Zhou Xiang now that he has great potential. The elders will be paying more attention to him. I'm sorry. What? You sound like a dog farting. I didn't hear what you just said. Louder, please. You. Fine. Fine. You're indeed an elite. I'll apologize to you right now. I shouldn't have maligned you. Zhou Di deserved everything that happened to him. That's better. Let's go, dear. Bam. At least he said a couple of nice things. Sigh, he still needs to learn some manners. Sigh, I was planning to enhance myself by using the elders of the Zhou clan, but I guess it's not a complete loss, since I've gotten myself a genius disciple. Xianger, you're finally back on the right path. Oh, my Xianger. Have you any idea how I spent the last 3 years? Grabs chokehold. Have you been beating up the maid every night? Pushes. Cough cough. Fifth elder is pretty strong and healthy. Moss. Huh. Beating the maid? Why would he beat the maid? If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Please be gentle, Master Zhou. Father, didn't you teach me to respect others and not bully the weak? You're still young, Zier. You'll learn later in life that this sort of beating is a kind of respect. Go play over there for now. I need to restore my physical body soon. I want to have an alteration with Qin too. That was close. Alright, grandfather. I should go back to slaughtering pigs. There are a few thousand pigs waiting for me. I don't want them to get anxious from the wait. What? You still want to slaughter pigs? Let him be. This is his path. What's there to worry about when he is able to achieve holy sage state in this manner? Who exactly are you? Who am I? We are all temporary visitors to this earth and mere passers-by of time. As for me, I'm just a passerby of this world. My master is awesome. Are we leaving just like that, Father? Why would you want to stick around? You've already gotten everything you can out of being here, beaten up someone who deserved it, and enhanced your state. But the fifth elder was planning to explain to me tonight that it isn't a bad thing to beat up the maid. That dirty old man. I helped his grandson achieve epiphany, and he repays me by teaching my son lecherous behavior. What a way to return a favor. Just wait till I return. Zier, there's a first-rate clan in the eastern region called Netherworld Sect. They're having an apprenticeship assembly. I'd like to take you there to gain some experience. Or would you prefer to enjoy some peace and quiet in Zhoutian City for a while? Let's go. I have to meet and learn from as many different elites as I can. That way, I can quickly get strong and finally see her. Hee hee. Very good. Let me plan this properly. Number 1, Qin Zi will fight and defeat numerous geniuses during the hugely competitive apprenticeship assembly and become the top-seeded competitor. Eat this. Number 2, get Lil Zi to reject the organizer's offer to take him in as a disciple during the assembly. Have him tell everyone that he already has a master. What? The organizer will be publicly humiliated. He'll berate Qin Zi. With Qin Zi's smart mouth, he will clap back immediately and escalate the disagreement on the spot. Destroy. All Qin Zi needs to do is anger the first elder or the sect master, and I'll be able to enhance to stage 8 or 9 holy sage state. If he beats up the younger ones and the older generation steps up to avenge them, the anger will most likely be directed at me. I'll be able to use the newly upgraded skills the system gave me, Tada. Bam. Thud. Father was right. The elites of the eastern region are really different. I thought I could easily beat them, but I almost lost quite a few times. Very good. According to what I've heard, the sect master of Netherworld Sect is a very petty man who often envies geniuses. Let's see how Lil Zi performs here. I hereby announce Qin Zi as the champion of this assembly. Not bad. Not bad. Sect Master of Netherworld Sect. You did very well, young man. It's just that Netherworld Sect is only looking to accept 10 disciples, and we decided on them in the fights before this. That's why. That's fine. I wasn't planning to. Would you like to be my disciple? Huh. Sir, I'm here today mainly to meet fighters from all walks of life and gain some experience. I've never thought about being anyone's disciple. Oh. Not planning on being anyone's disciple. Swoosh, a genius like you would be a potential danger to us if you joined another sect. You have 2 choices. Either acknowledge me as your master, or apologize on your way to hell. You're pretty arrogant, sect master. Do you really think you're invincible? All of us have a choice when it comes to being a disciple or master. It's a 2-way agreement. Are you planning to force me just because I refuse to join your sect? I won't say I'm invincible, but within the territory of Netherworld Sect, I might as well be. Bam! A powerhouse with a narrow worldview? What great ambitions you have! Are you still a powerhouse when all you do is hide inside your house and bully the weak who come by? All you do is hide away in a small place and rely on your ancestors for protection while you show off to the weak, boosting your pathetic and pitiful ego. It doesn't matter how powerful my opponent is. I'll stand by what is right with everything I have. That's the reason you feel small when you face me. Small? Are you saying I'm a small man? Let me show you how powerful a stage 9 holy sage state is. Bam! Father, he has no ethics. I see that. 9 days of the netherworld. Crack, how could a stage 9 holy sage state powerhouse like you attack a young man who is only heaven attaining state? Have you no shame? You want to be my son's master when this is all you've got? There's no point sticking around here. Let's go, alright. I've already started laying out bait. Why isn't the bigger fish biting? Why do I feel like this trip is so rushed? Ho ho. Why are you in a hurry to leave when there's so much fun to have in the Netherworld sect? Here it comes. Such power. It's no wonder that he's a heaven status sage. I won't win a single round against him even if I gave everything I've got. Remember what I told you before, son. There's no need for you to hold back when that old man has no ethics. Huh. Oh, right. Are you the forefather of the Netherworld sect? I've heard that you're a heaven status sage who is enlightened with the 5 rules of the 5 elements. Why? Do you regret looking down on Netherworld sect? No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask, aren't all heaven status sages unable to attain realm's sovereign state when they've been enlightened by the 5 rules of the 5 elements? You're enlightened with the 5 rules. Isn't that really stupid? I want you dead. Is this not working? He has such strong murderous intentions, but it's not directed at Lil Zi. Lil Zi is still not strong enough. It now depends on how much you can help me, system. Ding. Considering the complicated situation, the system will gift you a feigning invincibility guarantee card to prevent you from failing to put up a pretense and embarrassing yourself in front of your son. This guarantee will help you feign invincibility and leave with your dignity intact. Only good for one-time use. Come on. Even if no one can see this card, you should put the word guarantee on it instead of this, feigning invincibility. Let me see how good your guarantee is. Ding. This feeling, it's. This guarantee card only provides the bare minimum. It's pretty difficult to feign anything too powerful. Golden rule, indestructible. Clang. Go. Swoosh flies through. Passes through. Boom. Thud. Thud. I'll show mercy this time, since you'll never be able to attain the realm's sovereign state. How is that possible? The power of dual principles sealed you in. Why weren't you trapped inside? You're too stubborn when it comes to studying rules and principles. You've made a mess of trying to utilize what you supposedly learned. Maybe I should make an exception and give you a lesson on this. You have such a big heart, father. You should have killed that old thing, but instead, you're choosing to educate him. Educating me? You shouldn't embarrass yourself. Die. This is how you make use of the rules and principles of this land. Understand? Is this really how it should be used? I didn't manage to even wound him using the 5 rules of the 5 elements. Was I wrong? Don't bother seeing me off, and you don't need to call me master the next time we meet, because I won't be as merciful anymore then. Bam. Bam. But sir, I want to learn more about the rules and principles. That card can only be used for 20 seconds. It's too short. Also, it gives me a random ability every time. I was just lucky enough to draw a life-saving ability. Sigh, I was lucky enough to even be able to keep up my pretense. Almighty deity's sword calamity. Isn't that I see that young man has come all the way to the eastern region. Shui Qinghan. Father, that's Qingrou's older brother. It's not every day that we meet an old acquaintance in a foreign land. You should go ahead and greet him, especially since you're so close to Shui Qingru. Yes, father. Junior Qinghan. Ha. Senior Qin Zi. Junior Qinghan, you have no idea, elders, this is my friend. Please don't misunderstand, Senior Qin. They're my protectors. 2 of them are stage 9 holy sage state powerhouses, and one of them is a heaven status sage. Our apologies, Sugar Mommy, did you become a young master of a powerful clan? I was given all of this because a young master took a liking to my capabilities. I'm now his follower. Young master's generosity and character are highly admirable. I believe that I will have a great future as a follower of his. Senior Qin, why not be young master's follower too? Clap with your talent, the young master will definitely treat you well. Junior Qinghan, I understand your intentions. There are some people in this world who are worth admiring. Your young master is one of those people. Senior Qin, do you mean? All of us have our own paths to walk. I'm not interested in being anyone's follower at the moment. I'd like to carve a path of my own, even if I might not know whether it leads me to a bleak or glamorous future, alright. We all have our own ambitions. It's not right to force anything on anyone. Do you mind telling me which young master you're following, Junior Qinghan? Seems to be something in here. Sure. There's nothing to hide. I'm following the young master of the imperial family from the Qi clan. His name is Qi Huang. Demon Beast's Demon Pill. The Qi clan might be a fallen imperial family, but young master Qi Huang is extremely talented and big-hearted. Even the 3 highly flourishing imperial families and the heirs of the 2 major sacred land sects cannot compare to him. A few members of the imperial family in the eastern region have acknowledged that young master Qi Huang has the makings of an imperial member. He will become an imperial member if he lives long enough. It's only the making of an imperial member, not the making of an emperor. I'm a million times better than him. Meanwhile, why didn't you show me this mission earlier, system? I feel guilty, maybe, every time I throw my son into danger. It makes me sad, happy, every single time. Ding. As the host has attained a certain ability level and has left the newbie location, it's time to assign you a new mission. Ding. You have received the main mission of, My Father is Qin Chuan. Note, as a father who is put to the test, you can't be a nobody. You have to make a name for yourself. At least make sure your opponent doesn't look confused when your son announces your name. You have to build your reputation within a month. Mission reward, an imperial artifact. That's easy. It's what I'm good at. I'll just get an army of influencers. My team of influencers are coming back. I miss those long, slender legs. Oh my, big, fair boobs. Imperial artifact, here I come. Tea house. Sigh, I can't believe there's no intelligence organizations that can cover all intel in this vast eastern region. The eastern region is too huge. What happened to the Netherworld sect a few days ago hasn't even managed to reach here. Previously, the story ended at. Even if Netherworld sect was completely wiped out, the news wouldn't be as interesting as a random young man from the imperial family getting a scratch on his finger. System, what happens if I don't complete the mission? No idea. No idea. That means anything could happen. I could lose a limb, or all my limbs. I could even be killed on the spot. I ask for nothing in return. Lu clan, the fallen imperial family, controls Heavenly Glow Mountain. The Sky Glow Viewing Day, which is held once every 4 years, is coming soon. The young master of the Lu clan is inviting elites from all over to head there and admire the sky glow. Admiring that heavenly glow helps with enlightenment. We can't miss such a good thing. Half of the eastern region will be paying attention to this occasion. Those who are able to take part in it must be formidable people. This is my chance, huh? Heavenly Glow Mountain. The young master of the Lu clan has set up viewing seats on Victory Peak. Anyone who makes it up there will be treated as an important guest by the young master. It would boost my reputation if I got to know the young master of the Lu clan. Stop talking and save your strength. The pressure increases for every one of these steps. Why did you invite these people, young master? They're mere ants. It won't benefit us to get acquainted with them. They will end up making use of the Lu clan's name instead. Qi Huang managed to gain popularity and find himself a lackey who could fight through the Golden Lotus Assembly he organized. I can't fall behind. Lu Chong. Ha ha ha. I'm the top of all elites. An elite needs 4 hours to get up here, and I managed it in 6 hours. Clang. What's that thing? I think it's a person. How is that possible? At that speed, this guy could reach the peak in the time it takes to finish burning an incense stick. Make way. Make way. That's impossible. Slam. 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 Father said I should be aggressive and get rid of anyone in my way. It would be even better if I push it to the limit, but I have no idea how to be aggressive. I haven't met any obstacles since I started running up here. That's too aggressive of him, that's real talent, that's impossible. He must be cheating. No one can scale a mountain like that, he's only a heaven-attaining state powerhouse. Peak of Heavenly Glow Mountain. Swoosh, looks like I made it just in time. There's still a seat. It's mine. Bam. Humph. This is nothing. That seat is mine. Anyone who wants it can try taking it from me. Get him, everyone. There's something strange about his abilities. Let's take him down first before we fight each other. All right. Get him. Get out of my way. Boom. Who else has anything to say about this? Ha ha ha. You aren't even 20 yet, are you, my friend? Only an elite has such great abilities. Are you Lu Chong? Shows disdain. Yes, I am. Such insolence. How dare you call the young master by his name? Stops. You look pretty ordinary. Aren't geniuses from huge clans supposed to be handsome and charming? Do you have a death wish? That's just baseless talk. It's no different from provoking anger for no reason. He's asking for it. Not many in the eastern region would dare say something like that. Insulting Lu Chong is equivalent to challenging the authority of the Lu clan of the imperial family. I have no idea why father wanted me to anger him, but it does feel pretty great to be able to talk this way. Ho ho, I might be the exception. He has a really big heart. I would look foolish if I continue to push this. All of you came here from millions of miles away. As the host of this side of the world, I'm embarrassed for not preparing enough seats. I apologize to everyone in advance. Foot of the mountain. System, can you help me enhance some enlightenment? Ding. How much would you like to buy? Can I really do that? Of all the things you could be doing, why are you allowing me to make purchases? How am I supposed to pay? With spirit stones. Hurry up and get, the system doesn't accept spirit stones. If you want to top up, you have to use people. Oh. Is this what you're really after? A system like you wants to eat humans? Is your real identity the villain? I am a system. I do not understand what you mean. Give me more details. Soundproof shield. This system only accepts humans who test the father as recharge payment. That would mean the people your son kills have to be those who test or challenge you. Only these people can be used for recharge and be exchanged for test your father points. You can use the test your father points and exchange them for anything you want. It could be treasures, talents, epiphanies, or anything else you want. They have to be killed by my son. Can't they be killed by me? Being naughty. Yes. They must be killed during situations where they are testing the father. Saving the beauty, punishing the wicked, saving the world and such situations do not count. Boom. They're already fighting. How do you calculate the test your father points system? What is the purchasing power? The unit used for the test your father points will be the name of the person that is used for recharge. The purchasing power of a standard unit is calculated based on multiple markers that include the person's identity, status, ability, talent, potential, and more. That means if the first person to be used to recharge is called Lu Chong, the unit used to determine the test your father points will be 1 Lu Chong and 2 Lu Chong. That's not very well thought out. Ding, that's correct. If you don't like this unit, you can delay the calculation function. That's not necessary. It just feels like everything just fell into place. Lu Chong. Well, he's probably meant to become a unit for recharging. Mountain Peak. Do you think I can't tell that you were putting up an act? The seats weren't enough from the very start. You did this on purpose, didn't you? You wanted to play humble and apologize to build up your image as a gentleman. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? Who sent you here? Was it Qi Huang or Wei Yan? Looks like I was mistaken. This is a huge peak and it's probably normal for an imperial family like the Lu clan to not be able to prepare extra seats here. Shut up, smart mouth. Who do you think young Master Lu is? Does he need to put up an act? He doesn't need to earn such a minor reputation just to put himself on a pedestal. An uncouth person like you will never understand honor and etiquette. I didn't want to give you any trouble today, my friend. But your words have not only insulted me, it is also an insult to the entire Lu clan. So what? That minor incident was caused by your epiphany interrupting me. How about showing each other's divine skills that we have achieved today? It doesn't matter how much a martial arts practitioner brags or talks. It's our abilities that speak the loudest in the end. But how can you compare your cultivation with me? I would admit that you're highly talented if we were the same age and your cultivation is higher than mine. There would be nothing I can say against that, but you're obviously older than I am. It's fair to say that you're bullying the weak. I've never lost a fight with others of the same state as I am since I started cultivating. I don't need to fight you with a higher state. I might even fight you in a state lower than your current state. Holy Sage State. Stage 1 Holy Sage State. Stage 9 Heaven Attaining State. Stage 7 Heaven Attaining State. State Self-Decline Stage 4 Heaven Attaining State. Wow, he really relented by going one state lower. That's really generous of young Master Lu. He knew that the enemy came prepared but is still willing to go one state lower. What a magnanimous man. That's something I can never compare to respect. Talk is cheap. This is the divine skill I have achieved, swoosh rainbow dome. Residual glow finger. Boom. Ha. Rainbow skydome. Clang, how is this possible when we're both using heavenly glow divine skills? Young master, bam, stay away from him. Is this all you've got? What? Young Master Lu lost. Lost? This isn't about losing. This is absolute suppression. It ended too fast. It isn't because young Master Lu is weak. It's because that person is too strong. I can't believe I would experience this one day. You have exceeded my expectations, young man. To be honest, this defeat has been a huge blow for me, but I'm still able to accept it. But, this is a huge blow to mine and the Lu clan's reputation, which is why he wants to silence us. Oh no. Run. Father. Father. Oh no, Master, I lost contact with Father. Lu Chong. We're elites from different powerful clans and sects. Aren't the Lu clan afraid of becoming public enemy number one in the eastern region? Ho ho. I have no idea what you're saying. What does it have to do with the Lu clan when you've been killed by a demon? Hee, die. How dare you stir trouble at the Lu clan's heavenly glow mountain, demon, you will pay for your arrogance, demon. How could the Lu clan put up such an act so easily? They must have done this plenty of times before. Wait, there's still the young fighter just now. Young man, help us to hold down young, huh? Ahem, don't be afraid, everyone. Even though I'm caught, I believe my father will come to save us. Ho ho, who do you think will save all of you? Pow! This shield is powerful enough to hide from any heaven status sage who is stage 9 and below. It's a treasure used to cut off all communication to the outside world. Death is the only thing awaiting all of you. Whoosh! What should we do about this person, young master? Put out the fireworks. Fireworks? What does that mean? Hee. Many of those who have offended the young master would explode in the sky like a bloody firework. What a glorious color it is. You like fireworks? Let's flare one into the sky. This isn't possible. I'm the young master of the Lu clan, I'm the young master. Blow up in the sky. Puff. Young master, no. Huh, why do you look like your father's dead? Swish. What do you know? I won't have long to live now that the young master is dead. You've killed him. Go ahead and accompany your young master. Why are you being so slow to act on it? Do you want me to wait for you? He's a heaven status sage. Run. None of you can escape. Thank you, sir. We will never forget that you saved us. You're a man of exemplary and noble conduct, sir. Ha! I told you my father would save us, didn't I? That's right. Yes, you're right. Something doesn't feel right. Has his father been following him all this time? Yeah, that's possible. Humph. How dare a mere stage 3 sage create trouble on Lu clan's territory? Who gave you permission to do so? Boom. Arg. Let's run, father. That person is too powerful. It will damage our foundation if we forcefully replenish too much of our energy now. How embarrassing. It would be for a father to run away in front of his son, father. I'd like to use the guarantee card. Ding. I do not understand what you mean. Please provide the full name. Are you playing me for a fool, system? All you need to do is understand what I want and this can be solved right away. I do not understand what you mean. I'd like to use the feigning invincibility guarantee card, alright? Can I use the feigning invincibility guarantee card? Using the feigning invincibility guarantee card will guarantee you a safe space for feigning invincibility. Congratulations, you have received a Victory Peak 1-day invincibility experience card. You will be as powerful as the person you fight and be extremely invincible within Victory Peak in the span of today. Sigh, even though this is really annoying, at least it's a pretty good ability. This is totally an encouragement for me to stir trouble. I have a feeling that after I'm done with today, my name will be renowned across the entire eastern region. I'll be able to complete my mission of, my father is Qin Chuan. Thud. Father, how about using the divine skill from last time to leave right now? You need time to recover your abilities. There's no need to hurt your foundation over a minor character like this. It's not worth it. We can't do that. We can't leave just like that. After all, the Lu clan has killed so many talents. Rubs, if we leave just like that, the Lu clan will give a false account of what happened here and accuse us of being bloodthirsty demons instead. Reputation doesn't mean anything to me and I'm not afraid of being misunderstood, but when it comes to you, once everyone mistakes you as a little demon, they'll come after your head. I will never allow you to be wronged and end up in a situation where everyone wants you dead. Just look at this as a little treat I'm giving you. Let me show you how powerful I used to be. You'll finally see what it means to be invincible. What a joke. I'll make sure both you demons get suppressed today to give justice to the geniuses who died. Kill. Roar. Weak. That's really weak. Roar. Stops. I had no idea that it took only a few thousand years of my absence for a minor clan like yours to develop into such shameless people. Why can't I move? How is this possible? I was able to keep up with him mentally, but I can no longer move. What sort of monster is he? Do you think you're really powerful? Let me show you the truth right now. When I was invincible, there wasn't even room for someone like you to show himself. Bam! Boom! Boom! What do you think, Lil Z? Was it a good show? What? When did this happen? What state is he really in? Boom! What is invincible? This is it. Father, it looks like there are lots of people gathered out there. What should we do? Wait, huh? The real show is just only beginning. See for yourself how the imperial family's Lu clan twists the truth. Twist the truth. What should we do? If they malign us for something serious, we'll get infamous and everyone will want us dead. Ho ho. All schemes are but passing clouds when facing absolute power. Even if they twisted the truth, I'll show them how a villain can be painted as a hero. Cracks. Corpses strewn everywhere. Ah, my son. Sure. Who? Who did this? Demon, it must be a demon. Only the most cruel demon would do something so cold-blooded. They are the only ones left on the peak. They must have something to do with this. Get them. Calm down, everyone. I didn't kill any of these people. The Lu clan did this. Lu Chong did something that disgraced the Lu clan. That's why he wanted to kill everyone here who bore witness to it. Calm down, everyone. It just happened that I arrived just in time to save my son and kill the Lu clan member who was behind the slaughter. Humph. The guilty trying to malign the innocent. You've not only killed numerous talents and geniuses. You've also killed the young master of the Lu clan and several heaven status sages. Are you trying to deny this when you have been caught in the act? Clang. Ho ho, caught in the act. All I did was stand here. When have I been caught in the act? Aren't you standing here too? Does that mean all of you are the murderers as well? This barrier was specially created by the Lu clan to defend ourselves against demons. Once it has been activated, no one can go in and out. You should stop with the excuses when only 2 of you are left inside. You're wrong about one thing. I don't need to give excuses because all I need to prove is that I don't need to lie, nor is there any reason for me to, and that will be enough. To put it in another word, if I'm capable of killing every one of you here, I can prove that there is no need for me to lie. What arrogance! Get him! Show that nobody knows what real power looks like. You should all back off. Is this all you've got? I make a move if you don't. Ho ho. You're a mere stage 5 heaven status sage. How are you acting so arrogantly? What an ignorant man you are. Who told you that I'm a stage 5 heaven status sage? Children should be out here making a ruckus. Get an adult to handle the situation. Roar. I didn't kill you not because I can't, it's because I want you to live long enough to witness the end of the Liu clan. Is this father's true power? He dealt with a stage 7 heaven status sage with such ease. Forefather. The Liu clan is being bullied. It's my incompetence for being unable to handle this. Please help us. Forefather. The Liu clan is being bullied. It's my incompetence for being unable to handle this. Please help us. Swoosh. Sigh, you useless descendants of mine. I'm the one who ends up having to settle this demon personally. Now I understand why the Liu clan is acting this way. It's because they've learned all their bad behavior from your generation. You shouldn't murder so blatantly. You shouldn't have killed members of the Liu clan and maligned us after your killing spree. Even if you're a stage 7 heaven status sage, you should still be obedient in front of a stage 9 powerhouse like me. Stage 9, you're enlightened with the 9 principles yet aren't brave enough to trigger a heavenly calamity. Ho ho, what a waste of stage 9. Once a person is enlightened with the 6 principles, their imperial calamity will increase several folds and most would die while overcoming it. That is why Eastern region powerhouses would usually avoid imperial calamity after getting enlightened with the 6 principles. Bam! Oh, now I understand. It's not that you wanted to keep getting enlightened with the principles, it's just that you're unable to trigger the imperial calamity. You aren't qualified to trigger the imperial calamity because you have a small and petty heart. That's impossible. You aren't a member of the imperial family. Even if you were, you couldn't have crushed my principles, Jade. Nothing is impossible. It's only because there's a vast difference between our stands in conviction. Deities of burning lusts. Ha ha ha. Do you think I'm so easily destroyed as to end up dying in my own lust and desire? Gah! How did you escape from the deities of burning lust? Haven't you heard of an upright heart leading to a formidable stance? Ha ha. How many more stage 9 forefathers does the Liu clan have? Get them all out here and we'll see if I can defeat all of them. Fine. The Liu clan admits defeat today. Let's go, father. Heels. You aren't allowed to leave if we don't make things clear today. I will even make a visit to the Liu clan and find out how many powerhouses you have. It's always wiser to give others a surviving chance. Is it necessary for you to force us into a corner? Cut the crap. If you don't give me a proper explanation today, it will be the end of the Liu clan. It's true that these geniuses were killed by the Liu clan, but we only found out about it quite late. Liu Chong has done something disgraceful during the Heavenly Glow assembly and had let it go to his head, which was why he did something so terrible. He has got what he deserved by paying with his life. The Liu clan has crossed the line. You're out of your minds. That's inhumane. Sir, please destroy the Liu clan and get justice for the young men who died here. The Eastern region must be rid of people like this. I've been very clear before that I was waiting here to prove my innocence. As for other matters, it has nothing to do with me. May we find out your name, sir? This is it. The opportunity I've been waiting for. Who am I? Clang. Clang. My name is Qin Chuan. Now that this is over, we should be going. The Liu clan is extremely sorry for the deaths of these young men. The culprit has been killed and I've fallen to stage 1 heaven status sage. This has been a big loss for us and your anger should be mollified by now. The Liu clan was the one who twisted the truth from the beginning and even tried to frame me. You aren't planning to let this slide, are you? I've already paid the price by destroying my path to cultivation. The Liu clan is huge and wealthy. How about this, give me Heavenly Glow Mountain and build a palace on the peak as my holiday home. That wouldn't be too hard to do, would it? Fine. It's just a mountain. It's the Liu clan's fortune that you like it. I will train in isolation on Heavenly Glow Mountain from today onward. No one is allowed to disturb me. Anyone who barges in here will pay with their lives. Yes. Yes, sir. Don't worry, sir. We'll make sure not to disturb you and we'll inform everyone about it. Swoosh, it won't hurt to create a barrier while I'm still powerful. You're really formidable, father. Those people left in defeat. They didn't even dare. Arg. Father, don't worry, it's just some negative effects from suppressing those ants. Are you alright, big brother Qin? My plan was successful. System, give me my reward right now. Ding. Congratulations. You have completed the main mission of My Father is Qin Chuan. Your son will now officially be in Test Your Father mode. Ding. Mission complete. You're now rewarded with 1 Imperial Artifact. Heavenly Glow Mountain Peak. We finally have a permanent place to stay in the eastern region. This way, our enemies will know where to find us if my son stirs up any trouble. If they don't seek revenge, how could they engineer enough murderous intent toward my son? If they don't engineer enough murderous intent, how would I enhance my cultivation through my son stirring up trouble? Besides, we'll have more confidence shooting our mouths off in our own territory. Strengthening the abdominal core. System, I want to have some fun with the Imperial Artifact I was given as a reward. Ding. Your equipment, the reward, Black Whale Imperial Sword, has been delivered. Extracting it now. Has father recovered from his injury? What great power. No, that's the aura of an Imperial Artifact. I can't believe big brother Qin managed to get his hands on such a treasure. Looks like he managed to unseal a portion of his storage apparatus after being forced to enhance his state. Not bad. This Imperial Artifact is really grand. Its appearance alone is enough to strike fear in those who have states lower than heaven status. It looks too heavy, though. I prefer blades that are slender, the kinds usually used by sword deities. Those suit my style better. But I guess I can still keep this. Having an Imperial Artifact is nice, but I suddenly realize that this system mission has given me a conundrum. Come on, system. Explain this to me. Now that Lil Zi and I have gotten famous because of the mission you gave me, who would dare offend Lil Zi for no reason now? How will Lil Zi stir up trouble if no one offends him? The beginner's mode has now ended. Please figure this out on your own. Could this annoying system have quite upgraded behind my back and has now turned from easy mode to difficult mode? Ding. The strongest dad system 2.0 is now at your service, huh? Did you really upgrade, system? When did this happen? You sound really cheeky now, system. You're not as cold as before. Ding. How do you think you were able to unlock the recharge function if there was no upgrade? Do you think you have the power to recharge anything with your own bare hands? Snap. Since we're able to communicate properly now, how about showing me my character profile? Ding. You won't get it if you don't ask for it. Now that you asked for it, here it is. Name, Qin Chuan Cultivation, Stage 3 Heaven Status Sage Identity, Father Equipment, Black Whale Imperial Sword, Green Lotus Sword, Hell Suppressing Cauldron Abilities, 3 Flower Convergence, Hell's Red Lotus, 9 Dragon Battle Energy, Indestructible Golden Bell, Green Lotus Sword Technique, Martial Arts Titan Sword Technique. Test your father points, 0.9 Li Chong. Hey! What do you mean that I'm just a father? Also, why is it 0.9 Lu Chong? Where did 0.1 go? A father refers to your mission accomplishments. The 0.1 Lu Chong was used to extend a second for your invincible period. Huh? Was my time up? I don't think it was. Did you steal my test points? That's not possible. I'm a fair and upright system. Ding! You still have 0.9 Li Chong. This is a very generous and huge basic unit. Do you want to visit the Test Your Father shop? Why not? But I'll just be window shopping. Your expression has betrayed you as a cunning businessman. The system is acting more like a human. I wonder if he's considered good or bad, but one thing is for sure. There will always be flaws in a human. I might be able to find a loophole in the future. There's a creepy smile on your face. Please hurry up and pick an option. I already own 2 weapons. They should be enough. As for pets, why should I get them when I can't even take good care of my son's pets? Let's check out the plugins. Click. Martial Arts Titan Possession. This plugin allows you to use the power of 1 martial arts titan. Every second requires 10 Lu Chong. Realm Sovereign Possession. This plugin allows you to use the power of 1 real sovereign state powerhouse. Every second requires 0.1 Lu Chong. Teleportation. This plugin allows you to be teleported thousands of miles away to any location. This requires 0.1 Lu Chong. Breaking down barriers. This plugin allows you to break through any barriers or shields. The pricing depends on the level of the barriers. Wow! The most powerful plugin I've used here is the Realm Sovereign Possession. It's a trump card up my sleeve in the time of crisis. But with my current Test Your Father points, I can only maintain the power of a Realm Sovereign State powerhouse for 9 seconds. That would mean, it's only 9 seconds. System, let me look at the kind of pets I can nurture. Those 2 female tigers couldn't catch up to Lil Zi's cultivation enhancement. It would be a waste to let them be. Pet Intelligence Enhancement Pill. Every pill provides an enhancement of 1 stage maximum. Every stage enhancement requires 1 Lu Chong for those under Heaven attaining state, while those who are Heaven status sage will require an extra Lu Chong for every enhancement. Pet Transformation Pill. This will help pets to transform their outlooks into more acceptable appearances to humans. 5 Lu Chong. Pet Spiritual Pill. Helps pets without spiritual enlightening to be enlightened. 2 Lu Ching. This costs 5 to 10 Lu Chong. Where am I supposed to get so much Lu Chong for you? We finally meet, Qin Zi. We have heard so much about you. The only parties in the eastern region who are good enough for Qin Zi to offend should be the 3 prime imperial families and the young people of the 2 major sacred land sections and also Qi Huang from the Qi clan. Most of the others are treating Qin Zi with respect or are looking to be acquainted with him. It would be difficult for them to clash. If I want to get more Test Your Father points and enhance my cultivation, I'll have to target these 5 parties. Shui Qinghan is working for the Qi clan now, but I don't think he's sincere about being Qi Huang's follower. I'll just give him room to finish whatever he's planning to do and leave the Qi clan alone for now. Congratulations on receiving your new main mission. My son, Qin Zi, has an imperial heir. Remark, as a good father, you have to ensure to nurture your son into a real elite and become successful. Make the entire eastern region acknowledge that your son has an imperialistic air about him in 3 months. Mission rewards, a realm sovereign divine skill. The system seems to know what I want by giving me appropriate missions. This is the same as handing out bonuses to me. This is really great. But could the system be planning something sinister behind my back? Lil Zi, you can now challenge all elites openly now that you're renowned enough. That's why I'll be handing you a mission today. Chu residence. My name is Qin Zi. I'm here to challenge the young master of the Chu clan. Can you inform him about this and invite Chu Zhongtian out here for a duel? How impudent. Where did you come from, you ignorant young man? Get lost. You're actually willing to be mere guards at the gate when you're both holy sage state powerhouses. Glances, I'm sorry to offend you since you're unwilling to report my arrival. Ha. Jumps. The third set of warm-up exercises for healthy young individuals starts now. What is he doing? Is this some sort of mystical technique? Even if it is, he's still just a heaven attain. Chu Zhongtian. My name is Qin Zi. Come out here and fight. You talk too much. Shut up. Swoosh swoosh. My father is Qin Chuan. Qin Chuan. Which Qin Chuan are you talking about? Even you have heard of Qin Chuan. How many Qin Chuan do you think the eastern region has? Moves forward. Oh, you're young Master Qin. We were too ignorant to not have recognized you. Please forgive us for the offense. I prefer it when you were both arrogant and aggressive toward me. My father stands out from everyone the moment he appears. Even the strongest powerhouse in this world would kneel before him. Is this how it feels to show off my father? This feeling, it's amazing. How dare you create a commotion at the Chu clan when you're nothing but a son to a man trying to fish for fame by claiming to be the most powerful man after the imperial family. I'm just here to exchange pointers in a duel with you. It doesn't matter if you insult me, but it's an issue with me that you're insulting my father by claiming he's fishing for fame. Chu Tians, you want to challenge my older brother when you're just a stage 7 heaven-attaining state powerhouse. I can kill you with one finger. Come on and try. What? Do you know I'm a stage 9 heaven-attaining state powerhouse? You should be running away with your tail between your legs. Rumble. I won't leave. Come over here and kill me if you can. Ha. Are you taunting me now? Let me, don't be rash, second young master. He's Qin Chuan's son. Get off me. Who does Qin Chuan think he is? The Lu clan may be afraid of him, but not the Chu clan. Boom. Since he dares stir up trouble in front of the Chu residents, he should rely on his true abilities and not his father. Die. Colorful. I have bright, sparkly abilities like this too. Swoosh heavenly glow calamity. Absorbs. How is that possible? Even my brother can't force me down this way if we were in the same state. Watch out. You might get heavily injured next. Put up your defenses. Hell's green lotus. Swoosh. It's too powerful. I can't dodge it. I'm finished. Big brother is right. There are more powerful people out there. Yikes, that burns. It's pretty powerful. You'll probably pass out from the pain if this hits you. You're back, big brother. That guy standing outside wants to have a duel with you. I was. Points. Take him back, falls, yes, first young master. Are you Chu Zhongtian? You're just as I thought you were, strong, upright, and full of spiritual energy. Are you here to challenge me? Yes, I am. Let's go. He won't be accepting your challenge today. Huh? Why's that, master? He had just broken through to Holy Sage state. It would be demeaning for him to be fighting a heaven-attaining state powerhouse. You're already a holy sage state powerhouse. That's right. If all I need to do is to overpower you with my cultivation, what's the point of winning against you? If I suppress my cultivation to fight you, it would be equivalent to having my arms and legs tied up. A fight like this means nothing to me. What if I'm still stronger than you if you don't suppress your cultivation? Would you fight me then? That's even more reason not to fight you. Wouldn't it be embarrassing to be defeated by you when my cultivation is much higher than yours? How stupid do you think I am? Ha! Ha! I promise to fight you once you attain holy sage state. Oh, well. Forget about it. This guy has a weird way of thinking and is pretty thick-skinned as well. It would be difficult to trick him into a fight. Let's try another clan. Scratches. Come on, master. If all the elites are, huh? Master? What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I'm just figuring out how to help you attain holy sage state as quickly as possible. You've already done too much for me, master. I'm the one who isn't good enough. This phoenix feather from the phoenix nest is incredible. Its speed is equivalent to a heaven status sage. I wonder just how fast a flaming phoenix can be when only one feather from it can go so fast. It would be fast enough. Have I embarrassed father, master? I keep having the feeling that I've been acting too arrogantly recently. Sometimes it feels like I'm starting to become quite unreasonable. You deserve to act that way. You'll never cross the line no matter how arrogant you are when you have a father like that, but you need to remember to stay who you are. Roar. Duck. Bite. A heaven status sage. How shameless of you to be bullying the weak. Oh, ho ho ho. It's the first time I've heard a man admit they're weak, little boy. Who are you? What do you want? Do you know my father is Qin Chuan? Of course, I know your father is Qin Chuan. I couldn't bear the thought of having to kill such a handsome man like you otherwise. Forgive me for being blunt, madam. I'm not worth killing at all. You will eventually be exposed no matter how hard you try to hide this. You won't be the only one to end up dead, your family and friends will die too. Makes sense, but you might be wrong. Your father might die before this gets exposed. Who's going to give me trouble then? Takes out authoritative token. Your target is my father. Father. Don't be nervous. Maybe you and your father can be my slaves. This would be best for all of us. I can't bear to have you killed anyway. Stop dreaming. You're not good enough for Big Brother Qin, I mean, my father. Humph. The eastern region is going down the drain. A debauched woman like you can actually become a heaven status sage. My body is still pure and clean. How about trying it to find out for sure, little boy? No way, I'm not a garbage bin. Stop throwing rotten flowers at me. Just look at those wrinkles on your face. Even my father would find you too old if you were my great-grandmother. I'm willing to take a step back and maybe let you be my great-great-grandmother. What did you just say? Are you calling me old? With wrinkles? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Has anyone told you before? One would be angered if their real thoughts were exposed. Looks like I just made an accurate description. I've decided not to kill you. I want to abduct you and let you witness how this rotten flower will torture your father. Why did she suddenly decide to torture me instead? This woman has no intentions of killing Lil Z at all, how pointless. What's that? Trying to act like you're invincible in front of me? Do you really think you're? How is that possible? Roar. Run. That sea monster's power is unfathomable. Is this a coincidence? Or did this thing come for me? If the person who employed me could control such a monster, that person would have attacked your father directly instead of getting me to come here. Bam Swoosh will die if we continue running like this. I have a way to get us out of this, but I need your help. It's death no matter what we choose, anyway. Tell me what to do. My name is Mu Weihua. Remember my name. This is my first kiss. Mu Wei, first kiss. What? Release your spiritual energy and move it along with mine. What? Is he running for his life or dating? This is too much even if he is the lead in this story. That woman is at least 10 years older than Lil Zi. Is he really going to have a harem filled with women of all ages? Even though age doesn't matter when it comes to cultivators, as it makes no difference between a person who is 1,000 years old and another who is 1,060. I should probably let this go. They're doing this to survive. Sigh, how am I supposed to look at this generational gap? After we get out of this, I won't go after you for trying to assassinate me. But if you continue to try killing me, I won't let you off easily. Are you a heartless dog? Huh? What's with the name calling? Stop talking and continue kissing me. Huh? Again. Even an imperial member won't be able to kill such a big fish. Sigh, opportunity, this is an opportunity. The spiritual alarm I left on Lil Zi is still there. How I envy that kid. Qin Chuan. Did you kill my disciple? No, I didn't. She and my son have been swallowed by a huge fish with powers that surpasses an imperial member. I'm trying to figure out how to save them. I see. My disciple had gotten into trouble because of someone with bad intentions and was forced to accept the bounty to hurt you and your son. She did not really mean to kill both of you. Please forgive her, Sage Qin. Should that woman be forgiven just like that? Could she really end up becoming my daughter-in-law? Is my son destined to have a harem? He doesn't look like he'll have a harem. He has horrible emotional intelligence and he isn't the popular kind of man who is intelligent and sharp. I'll let this go since it's a misunderstanding. However, you don't look anxious even after I told you about them being swallowed by a fish. May I know the reason for this? You might not be aware of this as you haven't been around much in the eastern region. That massive fish is known as a moving treasure vault called Mystical Treasure Trove. Only those with major luck will meet it. That's a relief. In that case, I bid my farewell to you. Aren't you going to ask me who wants you dead, Sage Qin? A coward who doesn't dare do the deed themselves is not worth my attention. Goodbye. Bam, goodbye. You may not mind this, Sage Qin, but I do. I can't forgive anyone who tried to hurt you and almost turned us into enemies. They have to pay the price for this. Bam. Heavenly Glow Mountain Peak. There's nothing much for me to do today. I should take a good look at hidden stuff in Heavenly Glow Mountain. The Lu clan probably weren't aware of Heavenly Glow Mountain's secret. Otherwise, they would never have given it to me. That works for me, hee, check this out, Lil Zi. Even your father has his own adventures. Ha ha ha. Kaboom. What secrets are hidden beneath Heavenly Glow Mountain? I've had a weird feeling since earlier, like it's not quite spiritual energy. These are signs of human excavation. What kind of immense strength is required to build a gigantic karst cave like this without being detected? It's not a karst cave, but a cave dwelling. A cave dwelling? What level of cave dwelling is this stone the door? At least an emperor-level cave dwelling, and what's blocking it isn't jade, but a law entity that has gathered power. Bang! At this moment, my strength is equal to that of a 5th-level heaven status sage, but I'm unable to move this law-gathered object in the slightest. Once it's been polished, you must understand the same laws to move the power-gathering entity. System, when they advance to heaven status sage, they comprehend various laws to prepare for the emperor-level tribulation. Why don't I have any laws? Withdraw. This question costs 0.1 Lu Chong points to answer. Scammer. You've become a scammer system after upgrading. Beep. The power of rules is the primal force of heaven and earth, and the system can only offer realm support, without being able to help you grasp the laws. Before the host comprehends the laws, the system can elevate the host up to heaven status sage level 9. How do I comprehend the laws? The laws come from understanding heaven and earth. Please comprehend them on your own. What kind of law does this gathered power represent, can you tell me? Pat the law of earth. This time, as a father, I need to work hard too. For Lil Z's sake, I must quickly comprehend the laws to reach emperor level. Otherwise, at Lil Z's current speed, if his strength surpasses mine, I'd be really embarrassed. The law of earth, I'll just go where there's the most earth. Dust and smoke rolling in. Demons? Is that a human merchant group? Humph, you greedy humans have so many resources. What's the big deal about sharing some with us? Your Excellency, Demon Lord, we've already offered you a cart of meat and a cart of gold. The rest is just merchandise we're shipping for our clients. I'm quite satisfied with those. Now, just leave that woman behind and you can go. Humph. Fine, I'll stay, but you'll have to leave your lives here too. Swish. Great Demon Lord, Miss Sue only attacked you because it was her duty. How about this? I'll decide to leave half a cart of smoked fish and cured meat as well. Since you're being so reasonable, you may pass. Thank you, Brother Tiger. Hurry up and go. Chief Wang, protecting the caravan is my duty, you really didn't have to do this for me, sigh. I never expected to find 2 demons at the heaven-attaining state level hiding in these mountains. You're just a newbie in the heaven-attaining state, some flesh and gold aren't worth much. I've had a change of heart, attack. Take them all down, no survivors. Yes, big bro. A demon is a demon. No sense of morality or justice. Heh. You said it yourself, we're demons, why would we keep promises with humans? Heh. I've never tasted a human woman before. Big bro, save me some meat, don't play her to death. Damn it, even if I die with you today, I won't let you insult, huh? I despise people who break their promises the most. Even demons have their own set of rules, got it? Who are you? How did you get here? Aren't you being a bit rude? I did help you deal with 2 demons. The chivalrous hero has saved our humble merchant group from the danger. Whoosh, all I've got in my small caravan are some cheap pottery, but once we reach Qin City, you can count on a generous reward. This guy is quite clever, afraid that I might harm the caravan. He immediately tells me they are just a small caravan with nothing valuable. No need for a big reward. I am Qin Chuan, and I'm also heading to Qin City. Would it be convenient to travel together? Following this merchant group is a perfect cover for my identity. But why did this crappy system wait until I'd offended enough people and gained notoriety to mention such an important thing? Go to hell. System duong. Without Lil Z by my side, the backup card is useless too. If those foes discover I haven't even mastered the laws yet, I'm doomed. Phew. Master Chuan, won't you reconsider? For a heaven-attaining state level 9 expert like you, our leader would definitely offer a high reward. No way, I've heard the breathtaking earthquake sands that appear only once every 60 years are about to show up, so I'm gonna go take a look. Heh, those who go to see the earthquake sands are at least in the holy sage state. Most of them are newly ascended heaven status sages trying to comprehend the laws. What's your reason? Don't you think it's interesting to see a bunch of high and mighty sages comprehending laws like students? You're crazy, hee hee. Hero, once we reach Qin City, please don't say such things again. Those in the holy sage state and heaven status sages aren't ones to be messed with. Earthquake sands, huh? Looks like I'm having a streak of good luck this time around. Qin City. Farewell for now. If fate allows us to meet again in the future, I'll help you for free once. I wouldn't dare, Master Chuan is so righteous. If we meet again, it should be me treating you to a good drink. Whoosh. Let's go. Huh? Why are you following me? Who wants to follow you? It's just on my way. It's a pity that the magnificent earthquake sands this time are surrounded by the Qiao family, and only major forces or those affiliated with the Qiao family can view it. How dare the Qiao family be so overbearing? Aren't they afraid of inciting public anger? What does the Qiao family have to fear? It's said that they have obtained the earth-avoiding pearl, which allows them to take people to the center of the sands. Humph. Why are you sneering? Do you look down on the Qiao family? I wasn't sneering. Stop. Such a cold and proud woman, carrying so many burdens in her heart must be exhausting, Ding remaining energy value, 1.9 Lu Chong. That kid's got some guts, I knew he'd be fine. High altitude. Inside the whale, didn't expect there to be others inside this Shantian treasure. It doesn't look like they just got here, maybe they're from the last time the treasure opened and somehow survived. The treasure opened? What do you mean? Your dad is a heaven status sage, and he never told you about the Shantian treasure. I get it. This level of treasure isn't even worth my dad's attention, so he didn't bother telling me. Full of pride. Alright, I trust you. What just happened took a lot out of me. There are still a few people inside. Let's hide in that mountain and rest for now. Black mist is rolling in. Wait. Who? That place is too treacherous. The black mist can even dissolve heaven status sages. Don't worry, if I'm really in danger, my dad will definitely show up. Hold tight. Besides, my dad always said that crises are opportunities for me. Qin City Tavern. There's still a month until the earthquake sands appear. How can I secure a spot without revealing my identity? Did you hear? Something big happened with the Su family today. Apparently, their eldest daughter has returned. What's the point of coming back? This Qin City has long been under the Lin clan's name, and they've even pledged allegiance to the Qiao family. You guys don't know yet, do you? It's not actually the Su family's eldest daughter who came back. A shape-shifting demon really did kill Miss Su, deep within the Million Mountains. If I remember correctly, the Su family is currently conducting a demon-slaying ceremony. Su family. Citizens of Qin City, which one of you didn't see my sister grow up? A shape-shifting demon has invaded our Su family, planning to put the citizens of Qin City in danger. How should we respond? Third young master of Su family. Third brother, why? Take revenge for Miss Su. Pulverize the demon's bones that can change shape. Kill her. Feed her to the beasts. Oh ho. Hey, can you hear me? I'm Chuan Qin, call my name nicely twice and I'll not only save you but also clear your name. Call my name nicely twice, and not only will I save you, but I'll also clear your name. You're just at the 9th level of heaven attaining, run for your life, this has nothing to do with you. Here I am, right in front of you, with so many eyes on us. Can I still make a break for it? Who are you? Those of you who came to watch the demon-slaying ceremony, please step back. My name is Qin Chuan, just a passerby. Since it's a demon-slaying ceremony, why don't I see any demons around? Isn't the one beside you a demon? Hey San, show this hero what that shape-shifting demon looks like. Yes. Get lost. Bang. This young master of the Su family, does he have a serious eye condition? This is clearly a person, how can you call her a shape-shifting demon? Young master, I've tested him out. His strength doesn't exceed the 9th level of heaven-attaining state. I thought you were some expert, but you're just a fool at the heaven-attaining state. Enough talk. I see you're definitely in cahoots with this shape-shifting demon, surrender now. Kong. Hey. Are all your family members as brainless as you and your brother here, or did I just get lucky with you too? I don't know either, my brother wasn't like this before. You demon. How dare you ignore me? I'll grind your bones to dust. Are you really misunderstanding your sister as a shape-shifting demon, or are you doing it on purpose? You demon, you. Demonic energy. This guy is clearly human. How can he have demonic energy? Stop pretending. What the hell is this thing? Show yourself. Young master, I thought there was really a demon possessing him, but it's actually. This pill contains a lot of demonic energy and can cause hallucinations, making people lose their minds. Your brother should be awake now. Go talk to him and prove you're not a shape-shifting demon. Thank you. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Sigh, sis, I almost got you killed, but luckily you're okay. Third brother, what exactly happened? Do you remember who gave you this pill or when you started feeling different from before? Well, our young master used to be a calm and kind person, but starting 3 months ago, he suddenly became irritable and paranoid. 3 months ago? At that time, the Lin clan seemed to have called me over, but the details, I can't seem to remember clearly. Given this, we can deduce a few things. Next, I'll use Transmit's voice to keep things confidential, of course, just my 2 cents, anyway. I believe the Lin clan has colluded with the Demon clan again or at least inherited their legacy of secret techniques. How is that possible? The Lin clan has been established in Jinshan City for hundreds of years. What makes you think that's true? I forced this pill out from your brother's brain. It contains an unhatched worm. The abilities of the demons are different from those of humans. They are not acquired through learning but inherited through blood, a legacy transmitted through their lineage. Squeeze. Many people can use demonic energy for pill cultivation, but only those who understand Demon Clan's secret techniques can control demonic puppet worms. I hope you can tell me what exactly is your strength. This is a critical issue that affects my future decisions. My name's Qin Chuan, I'm based at Heavenly Glow Mountain, and I've reached the 3rd heaven status, wonder if you've heard of me? Swoosh. Senior Qin, Su Buliu wishes to lead the entire Su family under your command, willing to go through huge dangers without hesitation. Bow. I originally thought you were a foolish girl, but I didn't expect you to have such decisiveness. Senior Qin, Su Buliu is willing to bring the entire Su family under your command and follow you through huge dangers without hesitation. Bow. It's not the right time yet. Heavenly Glow Mountain is also facing internal and external troubles right now. We can't take on the fate of your Su family. Senior Qin, I was too abrupt. Your help in restoring my brother's sanity has already been a great favor to our Su family. What is the current relationship between the Lin clan and the Su family, and how strong is their clan? It's my incompetence. Ever since Big Bro and Second Bro went traveling to seek breakthroughs, I haven't been able to keep this family together. Sigh. I heard that the Lin clan is now dependent on the Qiao family of North Prince's mansion, managing Jinqian City for them. The Lin clan forefather is said to be at the 8th level of heaven status. Heh, a mere 8th level of heaven status. I don't even care about that. Lil Zi, if you weren't here, your dad would have to fight with all his might to suppress an 8th level of heaven status. Tomorrow I'll go check out the Lin clan. For now, I just want to enjoy a nice hot bath. Yes, I'll follow Senior Qin's orders. I'll go prepare the hot water and other necessities right away. Qin Chuan's room. The Lin clan forefather is at the 8th level of heaven status, and the Qiao family must have imperial members. Getting a close look at earthquake sands won't be easy. Knock, knock, knock. Senior Qin, I wonder if you have started bathing yet. May I come in? Ah, it's not very convenient, but you can come in. Coming at this time, what kind of trick is this girl trying to pull? Senior Qin, I know the Su family can't reach the heights of Heavenly Glow Mountain right now, and I don't have much to offer. Buliu only has this frail body but can still do something for Senior Qin. Huh? No way. Is she trying to make a shady deal? How should I refuse without hurting her? Approaching. No, no, you and I don't have any feelings, please accept me as your adopted daughter, Senior Qin. From now on, I'll follow your every command through huge dangers. Thump. I got it wrong. Senior Qin, did you just reject me? Sigh, is it because Buliu is not good enough? Huh. Why is it so hot in here? I'm so thirsty. Oh, there's a cup of tea, Senior Qin, this is the tea for acknowledging a master, according to tradition. I know that, so what? Are you saying that after I drink the tea, you don't want to call me Dad anymore? Huh? Dad. Alright then, I'm going to take a bath now. You should leave. If there's anything else, we'll talk tomorrow morning. Okay, see you tomorrow, Dad. Happy. System, oh system, if you've got something to say for my health's sake, just say it already. Do you understand? An adopted child is still a child of mine. If you told me about this bug earlier, I'd have millions of children by now and would have become immortal ages ago. Put down. Ding. Only those with a pure heart who genuinely recognize you as their father can be acknowledged by the system, meeting both criteria is extremely rare. So, this Su Buliu still has a pure heart. In that case, we can change the plan. We'll get the spot to visit earthquake sands from the Lin family. Labyrinth inside the whale's belly. Whether you can advance to the holy sage state depends on if you can endure it. Those people are catching up. I'll go distract them first. If you achieve a breakthrough, remember to come save me. If you fail to achieve a breakthrough, I'll be killed. Then don't come looking for me, find a way to escape. Master, how much longer? This opportunity was given to me by her. I can't just watch her get into trouble. Focus. If you want to save her, it depends on your willpower. I need to speed up the legacy transfer. I can endure this. I still have to take her, to see my father. On the other side. Lil Zi. System, is there any way to see how Lil Zi is doing now? Ding. Form a father-son bond, permanent 100,000 Lu Chong 1 year 10,000 Lu Chong 1 day 30 Lu Chong someone, bring Su Buliu here to see me. Su family, Su Buliu, requesting to see Master Lin. Ha, Su family. With just these few things you want to see our master. Go back. Swish. Go in and report. If I don't see your master today, I'll smash you against the door. Foster father, is this really okay? They say courtesy before force, I'm afraid. What are you afraid of? I've got your back. Besides, the Lin clan is involved with demons, so it's already good we're not killing our way in. And stop calling me foster father, call me dad. Yes, foster father. Since when did adopted stray dogs dare to bite house dogs? So you're the one who said you'd kill at my doorstep if you didn't see my grandfather. I want to see your grandfather. I have a precious treasure to present, and you're not qualified. Fine, have someone bring it in and come over here to make me comfortable. This treasure, if I don't deliver it personally, I'm afraid the Lin clan patriarch will be displeased. Or you can try and see if you can handle your grandfather's wrath. Swoosh. Fine, let's see what kind of treasure you can deliver. If my grandfather is not satisfied, I'll make your life worse than death. Come on in, and remember to bring your dad along. Good stuff, you might not get another chance to see it if you miss this one. This adopted daughter is quite good. Although she's not as naive as Lil Zi, her acting is top-notch and she's obedient too. Lin Clan Garden. I already heard it. What kind of treasure requires me to personally inspect it? You youngsters really have no manners. Lil Yu, what's going on? Isn't that puppet managing the Su family? Why is this woman here? She must be here to curry favor with us and gain our support to reclaim control of the Su family. Take it out then. If I'm not satisfied, what you did earlier won't be so easily forgiven. Then see for yourself what kind of good stuff this is. Heh, looks like you're here to accuse me. Although I don't know how you found out, but... What right do you have to accuse me? With just your little heaven-attaining state. I could kill you with a breath. This is a demon clan's pill. Colluding with the demon clan is a great betrayal of the human race. I just want an explanation. You actually recognize this pill? Impressive. But your impressive knowledge will cost you your life. Besides you, who else knows about this pill? Never mind, anyone related to you, I'll clean them all up. You won't be lonely on the road to the underworld. Feiyu, Kuiner, you've been sloppy in this matter and left loose ends. Go receive your punishment yourselves. No need, I'll just give them a small punishment for you. Who are you? I'm just an ordinary person who can't stand you being lackeys of the demon clan. Heh, your chivalrous heart won't save your life. Ding! Your adopted daughter has provoked a heaven status sage at the 8th level of cultivation. Following the principle that fatherly love is as strong as a mountain and the father must win, your cultivation has been raised to the peak of the 7th level of heaven status sage. Grab. I was going to be respectful, but answer my questions honestly or die. This is my foster father, no, my dad, he's so strong. You're not their match, let me go and I can help you, them. A whole group. This is Heavenly Glow Mountain's exclusive secret medicine, the health pill, don't waste good stuff. Cough. Cough. Cough, what did you make me eat? I don't believe you'd be so kind. Health means there's no antidote. In 10 months, you'll be reborn healthy, isn't that better than dying by my hand? I was blind to not recognize greatness. Please forgive my mistakes. I'll do whatever you command. How did you get that demon clan pill? Tell the truth. I have a way to detect lies. Think carefully before you speak. Dad is so handsome. Yes. I got it by accident during my training when I was young. There's only one. Still lying, ah. When you were young. After all these years, you gave such an important pill to the small Su family. Master Lin doesn't even see me as a person, such a simple deception. Hee hee. If I told you, you'd kill me to silence me out of fear, so I'd rather take it myself. You. Feichailiu, let's go. Huh. Yes, Dad. The antidote is still with me. If you want to live, remember that I wasn't here today. Yes, I'll do as you say. Outside the Lin residence. Don't you have any questions? No, if it's something the Lin clan wouldn't dare to say, it must be the Qiao family, no doubt about it. The Qiao family has an imperial member, so it's fine for father to retreat temporarily. Feichailiu, remember that mere imperial members mean nothing to me. I left because I got the answer I wanted, not because I was retreating. I'm just curious, since the Qiao family already controls the Lin clan, why do they need to use the Lin clan to control the Su family? Your Su family isn't strong anyway. Could it be that the Qiao family also believes in that ridiculous rumor? Ridiculous rumor? Tell me about it. There's always been a rumor that Earthquake Sands is actually an external manifestation of an imperial artifact, and that our Su family's forefathers are responsible for guarding this imperial artifact. Library. Dad, this book is just a record of Earthquake Sands from our Su family. There's nothing about any imperial artifact nonsense. Sometimes, rumors aren't completely baseless. System, help me scan this book for any useful content. Alright, 0.1 Lu Chong consumed, the book will generate special spiritual power when burned. Quickly flipping through. Hee hee. There's really a hidden secret in here. Sigh, I hope it's really something good, otherwise this 0.1 consumption is unsustainable. Look. This is a jade paper recording the treasure's location. The rumor is true, your Su family really has an imperial artifact without knowing it. Oh my god, is there anything Dad can't do? How did you discover this? Ding! Your son has killed one holy sage state expert and 3 heaven-attaining state experts, gaining a total of 26 Lu Chong points. This kid really knows how to take care of me, always topping up when I'm out of money. Let me see where you've hidden this imperial artifact. Is this my mental world? The world inside the book? Or a teleportation? Such powerful natural forces. An ownerless imperial artifact shouldn't have this kind of power. Reality Dad. What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm fine. This system, did I just go in or what? Don't mention it, having a host like you is embarrassing. Your comprehension is so poor that you got knocked out of the elemental realm by earth element force in an instant. I wasn't prepared at that time, the elemental realm in my mental world. Awkward. How about this, you top up 20 Lu Chong points, and you can buy a fruit from the dragon spirit tree to improve your comprehension. Swindler. Raising prices on the spot. Fuming with anger. Let me tell you, Qin Chuan, even if I die today and never comprehend the power of elemental laws in my life, I won't spend so much money on a rotten fruit. I don't believe I can't figure it out myself. Really delicious. System, let me tell you, I'm not buying it to improve my comprehension. It's mainly because this fruit looks delicious. By the way, I wanted to ask yesterday, why do you seem a bit humanoid now? Hee hee, when you recharge, I naturally get some benefits too. Alright, let me see how much this 20 Lu Chong fruit can actually improve my comprehension. Phew. The water in this Dead Sea is way salter than regular seawater. Since we're already out, I'll head back to the sect. Good sister, didn't we agree that I'd go back to the sect with you? No matter how many punishments there are, let me endure them with you. Forget about what happened in the treasury. We did it to survive and had no other choice. I've already decided you're my woman. If you run, I'll chase you down no matter where you go. Not even your master can keep us apart. After all, my father is Qin Chuan. Su Family Library. I wonder if Lil Z is doing well and staying safe. I'm so worried. Hey. Why did you stop comprehending? Such a great time, your son isn't here, can't you just cultivate properly? I think even if I don't comprehend, as the system, you must have a way to help me understand the law, right? Always relying on me, do you know? A man who relies on a woman will never succeed. Poke. What exactly did you evolve into? How are you considered a woman? Can you revert to the previous version? You're too annoying. Let me be clear, you've surely noticed too, your aptitude is too poor. One fruit isn't enough, won't you top up more? Whoa, I knew I was a total failure in cultivation anyway. Understanding the laws and whatnot is essentially asking for my life, isn't it? I'm back to being antisocial again. Then give me 5 Lu Chong points and I'll help you. What? I'm now even suspecting that the fruit you gave me has a problem. I want to file a complaint. Alright, the system has received your complaint, but it will not be processed. Complaint dismissed. Desert. If this doesn't work, I won't spend another penny on you, you scammer vampire. Don't worry, I used 5 Lu Chong points to exchange for the Earth Element Comprehension method once known as the SARS Smile. Release my mental and spiritual power defenses. I'm in my mental world now, otherwise, those 2 tornadoes will kill me. To understand a spiritual object, you must first accept it and then comprehend it. If you resist the law, it will resist you. Even gods gain insight after eating the fruit. Who told me I wasn't gifted? I can only count on my son for so much, and I still have to put on a show. Since that's the case, bring it on. Retreat, good luck. The law of earth, with great virtue, bears all things and buries everything. In the end, all life returns to the earth. The earth provides energy to the lowest end of the food chain, continuously and abundantly. What is the true meaning of earth? Outside Jinshan City. Earthquake Sands is about to start, even just watching from the outskirts would be great. What a pity, we used to have a chance to squeeze into the inner circle, but now the Qiao family. Sigh, the Qiao family. Maybe overbearing, but do these people really think that if they couldn't comprehend it before, entering the inner circle now will increase their chances? Sis, is Senior Qin still in isolation training? What's he getting ready for, anyway? That's not something you should worry about. We had an agreement with the Lin clan earlier. The Su family has the qualification to enter the inner circle during Earthquake Sands. If we don't go now, that old dog might notice something's wrong. Thank you for your hard work, forefather of the Lin clan. Today, everything will proceed as planned. In front of the Qiao family, I doubt you, all. The Qiao family has arrived, no wonder the Qiao family wants to indirectly control Jinshan City and Earthquake Sands. It turns out they all understand the law of earth. Qiao family's young master new rules from the Qiao family today. If you're not a Qiao, get lost. Return to Qin City immediately. Earthquake Sands is going haywire today, and anyone who refuses to leave will be put to death, no questions asked. Earthquake Sands is acting up. No matter what, I must complete the task my father assigned. Run. Help. Are you looking to die by not leaving? I am here on behalf of the Lin clan. The Lin clan is a part of the Qiao family. What Lin clan? Can't you understand that anyone who isn't from the Qiao family should get back to Qin City? Ah. Bang. This, it hurts. He's always sneaking glances at you and he's afraid of you. Heaven-attaining state. That shouldn't be. Aren't you also in the heaven-attaining state? Without the backing of the Qiao family, he would have killed you long ago. Huh. You. Die for me, who told you to look down at me? I hate it when people talk to me while looking down. Is this the Qiao family's heaven-attaining state? Your use of Earth's spiritual power is worse than a pig demon's. Wah, no. No. I hate you, so you must die. Grandpa. Grandpa. How dare you, brat. Whoosh. Smack. A dignified heaven-status sage bullying the weak, is this the style of the Qiao family? Humph. It's okay, my dear grandson, whoever makes you angry will be destroyed by Grandpa, alright? Hey. I don't know who you are, but in the heaven-attaining state, I can sense a trace of fire attribute law Qi energy. But since you made my dear grandson cry, you must die. Huh. What's going on? This is impossible. I sense the Earth attribute law, but it actually slipped out of my control. This shows that your perception of the law is still lacking. When you encounter a superior, the law naturally abandons you. Very good, you're not afraid of the strong. Well done. Step back for now, otherwise your clothes might get dirty. How could this happen? My Earth law. Is this what you want? After going through so much hardship and almost being buried alive to comprehend this law, you too should try it first. Ah. Who dares to bully my son and great-grandson? Die for me. So your family has been spoiling children from the beginning, huh? Your Earth attribute law seems quite different, but that doesn't give you the confidence to mess with the Qiao family. Landing. Just now, fighting against Bulliu and that Qiao patriarch allowed me to reach heaven status sage level 5, but it's still far from enough to fight an imperial member. Are you good at fighting? What's the use of being good at fighting? The family is infiltrated by demons and you don't even know it. Sooner or later you'll die at their hands. You say my Qiao family has been infiltrated by the demon clan? That's alarmist talk. The demon clan disappeared nearly 1,000 years ago, very. What is this? This is a demon clan pill. Someone in your Qiao family gave this pill to the Lin clan patriarch to control Qin City. The Lin clan patriarch can testify that he was always worried that you were behind it, so he didn't dare to speak out. Gulp gulp. I, Qiao Xuancheng, owe you for this favor. I will go back and investigate, and I'll take this person with me. However, one thing at a time, you and that girl bullied my son and great-grandson, you need to give an explanation for that too. Suck in. How about this? It seems we can't fight here anyway. Besides, if word gets out that an imperial member fought with a heaven status sage like me, it wouldn't sound good. How about we change the way we compete? Alright, I think you're not bad either. Tell me how we'll compete. Today we'll see who can stay longer in the earthquake sands, how about it? Ha ha ha. Kid, are you trying to please me by losing on purpose? I've lived for over 200 years and seen earthquake sands 5 times, competing with me in surviving the sands. Ah! I didn't know. Scratching head, miscalculation, miscalculation. Since you are so confident, forefather. Why don't we raise the stakes a bit? How about it? Since you said you want to raise the stakes, whatever you want to add, I'm in. Bulliu, just look at the Qiao family's forefather's demeanor and you'll know he can't be colluding with the demon clan. But Senior can also see that my strength is far inferior to his, so this bet, let go. Just say it, in the end, you'll lose to me anyway. Kid, I find you sincere and interesting, but don't let greed cloud your judgment. Senior makes a good point, but it's rare to have such an opportunity. Not seizing it would be regrettable. How about this? If I lose, I'll serve as a protector for the Qiao family for life without taking any resources. But if the forefather loses, he must agree to 3 of my requests. You brat, you actually just want to become a protector of the Qiao family. You do have some decisiveness, no need for a contest then, I agree. This forefather, besides being protective of his own people, he's also so arrogant. I have no intention of conceding. Perhaps there's been some misunderstanding. If Senior thinks there's no problem with the bet, we can start anytime. Bam! Heh, you're still too young. Since you insist on following the procedure, I'll give you this courtesy. Stay in the city, no matter what happens. Don't leave. I'll come find you once it's done. Bulliu understands, then Bulliu will go back and wait for father's good news. Thump. Thump. Desert Center. This is the center of Earthquake Sands. You're only at sky level 3. I'll allow you to stay 10 miles away and compete with me. Here is fine for me, Earthquake Sands is coming. I hope Senior won't go back on his word. I, Qiao Xian, have never broken my promise to anyone in my life, but this Earthquake Sands is a law of riot. How can you just decide, whoosh? Holy shit. Senior, I'll go first. This time the Earthquake Sands is very different, almost 5 times as strong as before, don't. Earthquake Sands Center, only dummies won't take anything free, so I'll just ask for 3 promises. That's not too much. The Su family's treasure, due to its ownerless overflowing power, became the source of the Earthquake Sands. After passing the Earth Law test and recognizing me as its master, the Earthquake Sands was under my control. Take out Tianyuan fragments. Just the fragments are already an imperial artifact, how much more powerful the complete one would be is hard to imagine. This is probably the biggest opportunity I have ever encountered besides the system. Stick. If we go out after 2 hours, we should be able to win for sure. The other side. With a law riot of this intensity, that guy would definitely die if he didn't retreat as soon as possible. Roar. Even the law beast has appeared. What on earth is happening with these Earthquake Sands? All members of the Qiao family retreat to Jinchen City and prepare to defend it. If the law riots, it could expand. I hope I can find that young friend before he dies. This earth-avoiding pearl might still save him. Clang. Father, I'm back. Father. Huh. Desolation everywhere. Where did Dad go? He didn't leave me any message either, Master. Do you have a way to help me contact Dad? No choice, but Big Bro Qin's strength is unfathomable. There definitely won't be any problems. Huar is temporarily staying with her master. I really want to bring Huar to see father soon. Oh. Now it's all about Huar. Where's your Qin Gru? I naturally won't give up either, but Huar and I have been through so much together. In critical moments, she was even willing to risk her life to save me. I can't let her down. Someone's here. Who dares sneak around? This is the Qin family's heavenly glow mountain. If you want to pay respects, why sneak around? I'm here to find my father. I heard he's at Heavenly Glow Mountain, so I boldly came over to look for him. He said he's looking for Dad. Could he be Dad's illegitimate son? That shouldn't be the case. I haven't heard Big Bro Qin mention it. He doesn't seem like someone who would hide such a thing. Let me ask you, what's your dad's name? If you dare lie even a bit, I'll make sure your soul is scattered. My dad is called Qin Zi. Huh? What the heck? You mean your name is Qin Zhang, you came from the northern region, and Shui Qingru is your mother? Dad, I finally found you. Wow, impressive. When did this happen? You already have a son. Was it that time when you two were alone and didn't let me come out? Nothing happened. I also trust Qingru. This person definitely has no blood relation with Qingru. Phew, can you explain in detail how Qingru is doing now? How did she become your mother? I was originally a demon beast in the heaven-attaining state within the vortex sea of the northern region, used as a plaything by people in the holy sage state. It was Mother who gave me new life and freedom, even sacrificing precious treasures to help me gain spiritual enlightenment and transform. I see, so because you believe Qingru gave you a second life, you consider her your mother. Why did Qingru ask you to find me? Actually, until now, you say you're Qin Zi. I need to confirm it. Alright, tell me, how do we confirm it? Mom said that Dad's father is an invincible strongman. If you can call out Grandpa, I'll believe you. I can't help it, I don't know where my dad is right now. Well, my mom also mentioned that Dad has a rare divine physique. Humph. In the entire eastern region, there shouldn't be a second divine physique. Looks like you really are my dad, Dad, this is what Mom wanted to say to you. Qingru. Here. You're very anxious, aren't you? Go ahead and see what Shui Qingru said to you, Master, it's you who wants to see it, right? Didn't you teach me not to be too curious? When we go back to the room, you won't come out either, right? Qin Zhang, do you want a regular room or one in the water? If you really need to stay in seawater, well, Dad will arrange it for you. Dad, where am I staying today? I'm so tired from traveling all the way from the northern region. Staying in the sea would be most comfortable, but since it's inconvenient for Dad, a regular room is fine. I feel really bad. Get familiar with your surroundings first. I'll go read your mother's letters and then make a seawater lake for you. Thanks, Dad. Qin Zi's room. Rower, I feel relieved knowing that you are safe. I will definitely try to go to the northern region to find you as soon as possible. Oh, you really should learn to be loyal to your father. See how you explain the matter of Miss Mue to Shui Qingru. Heavenly Glow Mountain, Roar. Are these two little guys Daddy's pets? I feel like they have the potential to transform, but their strength is too low. Do you want to help Dad train them? Jinshan City Lin Clan. Grandpa won't be in trouble, right? Why has the earthquake sand suddenly become so terrifying? Aren't you afraid? If your reliance dies, even if the Qiao family doesn't come after you, the humiliation I've suffered is not something your Su family can bear. You should thank your undying wisdom. Knowing that you can't act until my dad's death is confirmed, I believe my dad will be fine. This is really strange. Has that little guy returned yet? Senior, where's my father? I don't know, I searched around inside the earthquake sands but didn't see him. I thought he couldn't hold on and came out first. Now it seems he might have already been ground down by the earth law. After all, This time even the earth-avoiding pearl could hardly resist the earthquake sands. I thought you'd still be full of confidence. I still trust that my dad will be fine. Drawing my sword is just to slay dogs. Imperial member of the Qiao family, this is a feud between the Lin clan and Su family. The Qiao family won't interfere, right? Of course I won't interfere, but I advise you to give up on revenge. This is my heartfelt advice to you. Thank you for the advice, Imperial member Qiao, but the Su family must be destroyed today. Thump Dad. Where are you? Don't worry, Dad is here. Young friend, you're actually okay. I'm fine, but Senior, you have a problem. Senior, you owe me 3 requests. Help, help. Tough life force, still alive. Thump. Alright. I, Qiao Xian, keep my word. But I'm curious, how did you escape from the earthquake sands? I was lucky and managed to subdue the core of the earthquake sands. I must apologize though, there won't be any more earthquake sand spectacle in Qin City. Little friend, you have quite the opportunity. With this rule manifestation, you need not fear ordinary imperial members. You can be considered the number 1 below the imperial level. You don't fear ordinary imperial members, but what about you, Senior? You can try. You want to investigate the Qiao family? This guy might still be of some use to you. The earth pillar spike dissipates. Her name is Su Buliu. She is my daughter. You understand, I have other matters to attend to, so she must stay in Qin City. Su Buliu. The Su family had an imperial member back then. How did she become your daughter? That's not important. My first request is that you protect her while I'm away. Waving hand. No problem. This little one has good potential. I'll take her as my disciple, no one will dare mess with her. But for children, if they're too well protected and no one dares to mess with them, won't they become like flowers in a greenhouse? That makes sense. So what do you suggest? Teach her privately without letting anyone know you're her master. Help her find opportunities and let her experience more challenges without letting her die. Ha! Little friend, I truly admire you from the bottom of my heart now. Pat. I just can't be hard on the kids and spoil them too much, which is why they haven't turned out well. Dad, are you leaving? Come here. Don't worry. Train hard and when you're strong enough, we'll meet again. Buliu, the Qiao family's forefather is willing to take you as a disciple. You must respect your master and revere him as you would revere me, just as if he were my own forefather. Su Buliu greets master. Thump good. Good. I didn't expect to take on a disciple too, ha ha ha. Buliu, remember, your father is Qin Chuan. Don't start trouble, but never be afraid of it. If you encounter injustice, even if your master can't protect you, your father can. Stand up. Yes. Father. Buliu, do you have something to tell me? Don't be shy. Father, do you think I'm useless and that's why you're giving me to the Qiao family? Why would you think that? You are like my own child. I would never disregard you. Then, why haven't you given me your surname yet? Oh. This world is different from my past world. I thought changing someone's surname was an insult. It was my oversight, Buliu. If you're willing, from now on you'll be called Qin Buliu. Head pat. Yes. Thank you for the surname, father. You stupid system, making me guess everything myself. What's the point of having you? Aura rising. Father. Father, how did I suddenly reach the holy sage state? Holy cow, a good father must treat all his children equally, without any bias. Qin Buliu has officially become a member of the Qin family and has reached the same level of strength as Qin Zi. Cough cough Buliu, this is your path. I once saw a pig butcher achieve sainthood in an instant after 10 years. You are now the same. My path? Could it be that my path is to be filial to my father? Unheard of, unseen. Could it be that, the path, is the ultimate method of cultivation? Senior Chiao, there are 2 more requests. Please keep them for now, Buliu, Dad will miss you. That's all. Don't be sad. I don't like tearful goodbyes. I'm leaving. Pop. Buliu respectfully sees off father. Qin Chuan. In this eastern region, there will surely be a place for you. Heavenly Glow Mountain Strange, where are Lil Red and Lil Blue? And Qin Zhang is also missing. An octopus can't eat a tiger, right? Lil Red and Lil Blue are still so small, clang. Who's there? Bang. Thud. Lil Z, your alertness has really dropped a lot. Dad, we finally meet again, and this is how you show your fatherly love. Crawling out with difficulty. Hey, you've got guts to talk to me like that after training outside. No, Dad, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why does it smell so strongly of seafood? Is that your dinner? No, there's a hint of demon aura in the seafood smell. But why would a sea demon come up the mountain? But Heavenly Glow Mountain is thousands of miles from the sea. Could someone be plotting against me again? Dad, I need to explain this. Holding back laughter. Wow, ha ha ha. So you're a dad now. I'm a grandpa. Hurry, let me see my grandson. Ha ha ha. Dad, he's an adopted son. An adopted son is still a son. Changing faces in an instant. I'm telling you, being a dad means taking on the responsibility of a dad. Hey, now that I have a grandson, is there any reward? Swish. You're really lucky. Congrats on having the next generation. Lu Chong value plus 1,000. Plus 1,000. Huh. How much? Jumping up. Dad, what's wrong? Lil Z, hee hee. Dad, what are you doing? I'm scared. Lil Z, you're not getting any younger. You need to hurry and go to the northern region to find Lil Ro. Cough cough. What does Dad mean? Why has he been acting strange since earlier? Could it be? Dad, what's wrong? Could it be that your old injury from protecting me has relapsed? Dad, don't leave me. Hug. No, it's just that Dad feels. Dad thinks my kid has the makings of a great emperor, capable of surpassing those so-called child prodigies. If that's the case, then there's no need to rush. Patting head. By the way, I haven't asked you yet. How did you get out of that Xiantian treasure trove? And how did you deal with those who were chasing you? Standing up this. Dad. You knew I entered the Xiantian treasury and was being chased. Were you watching the whole time? Actually, at that time I was. It's over, my image in Lil Z's heart, he knows I didn't save him, he must. Yes, I knew you had great fortune and would turn danger into safety. Suddenly serious. So that's it. Dad, you did it to train me, right? Touched you knew it was the Xiantian treasure and picked the right opportunity for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have reached the holy sage state so quickly. Alright then, let's go meet my so-called grandson. I'm quite looking forward to it. Dad, do you know where he is? Did I just ask a question without getting an answer? Outside the mountain cave. It seems not only my grandson but those two little tigers also went in. Dad, where is this place? Why is there a cave leading underground? Inside the mountain cave. There is an earth element aggregate down there. I thought I would be back soon, so I didn't bother sealing the entrance. Didn't expect these three little guys to find it. That is, whoosh. It's Lil Zhang. How could this be? Skinny as a stick. Dad, what's wrong with him? It's okay. Because he has a water attribute, when he got close to the earth element aggregate, it absorbed his moisture. This octopus demon has a self-protective mimicry ability, so it's not in any life-threatening danger. Let me see what's worth using the earth element to block the door. Demon core. Huh. How did these little guys get in here? Such vigorous life force, almost reaching the 9th level of the heaven-attaining state. I understand now. This is the tomb of a royal-level great demon. After the death of a royal-level great demon, its body doesn't decay for thousands of years. But here, it's already turned into bones. The remaining power inside has been absorbed by these two little guys. System, show up quickly. I want to make a purchase. Swish. I'm here. I remember there's a fruit that can transform into a pet in the store, right? I'll take 2. Snap. Thank you for your patronage. And also spirit water, spirit stone, absolute defense items, and mind communication tools. I want them all. Hey boss, come on. You've still got 130 points left. Let's do this. This is enough for now. You can go back. I'll call you if I need anything else. You're so heartless, sending me back without even a word of concern. This life is unbearable. Alright then, if we're such good friends, give me a 30% discount, or at least 50%. Swish. In our line of work, don't talk about friendship. If you short me even a penny, I'll chop you into 6 pieces. Hey. No, that's not right. When did you start looking so human? You're not getting it, are you? AI knows, iterations know, the more your son relies on his dad, the more Lu Chong value I accumulate. Oh, so this is the true purpose of your system? Using me and Lil Zi to cultivate yourself? No. If it's just a win-win situation like this, fine. But if one day I find out that you're harming me or Lil Zi, I won't spend even 0.1 Lu Chong value on you anymore. Relax. I'm fundamentally loyal to your system. You better be telling the truth. Come on, transform. There are too few people in this heavenly glow mountain, it's really not proper. Let's put you down first. Buzz. I hope this system bug works. Drip. Huh. Sister, have I turned into a human? Sister, quickly thank the master. Thank you, master, for granting us the fruits and helping us transform into humans. We will never forget your great kindness. Oh, you're kneeling to the wrong person. I'll cast a spell to dress you first. Look, your mother entrusted you to my son Lil Zi, right? Yes, young master. He has always treated us well and helped us achieve a breakthrough in our realm quickly. That's right. So technically, Lil Zi is your master. Don't forget the hierarchy. Dad. I think I hear someone talking. There are people in this cave. But their chi energy feels somewhat familiar. Lil Zi, they are Lil Red and Lil Blue in human form. It's a way to honor their mother. Huh. Oh, I just had an idea. Since they're in human form now, calling you master doesn't seem right. How about you adopt them as your children, Lil Zi? What? What do you think, Lil Zi? You already have Qin Chuan, 2 more won't hurt. Taking on the responsibility of being a father early on is also a form of training for you. This, he. Let's see if this plan works out. So, do you want to seek freedom on your own or stay by my side as guardians? Or perhaps, accept me as your father? Father, Qin Zi is here. Please accept your daughter's 3 bows. Great. Great. Now I have 2 more granddaughters. I'm so happy. Applause system detected that your son Qin Zi has gained 2 more children. Lu Chong value plus 2000. Lil Zi, you take them out later. Dad just remembered something and needs to leave first. Whoosh respectfully see you off, father. By the way, you two and Lil Zhang, why did you come to the cave? Hungry, there's delicious food here, Dad. Dad, we ate everything outside. There's still some inside. I've struck it rich. This time I've struck it rich. Can you stop acting like an ignorant nouveau riche? You're embarrassing this system. System, I want all the 5 elements insight fruits. I'm rich, and I want to spend. Impulsive, so impulsive. The spending trap is too scary, getting a bargain and still complaining, you basically got 1/10 of a sacred artifact for free. According to this calculation, sacred artifact law lotus seat layer 1, 1/10. Even if you don't raise the price in the future, I think it will take at least 30 to 40,000 Lu Chong value to gather this sacred artifact. I don't know how long it will take to comprehend the 4 laws. What is this? Why is it different from before? Dad! What is this? What's wrong with you? Don't worry, your dad is cultivating. In these days, make sure to go out and train more. Accumulate more Lu Chong for me, learn more, date more girls. Dad, don't worry. I'll definitely train and learn more before you come out. And date more girls. Ha! The main thing is dating girls. My Lil Zi has a divine physique that's worth 30, no, 50 good wives, worth 30, no, 50 good wives, huh? Master, why is Dad suddenly so keen on finding me a wife? Does my divine physique need a legacy? You're his son. You should know him better than anyone. What kind of person is your dad? He was deeply devoted to your mother. Look at yourself now. Master, Dad probably doesn't know about Hua yet. Brother Chuan is an invincible supreme being, and he's been secretly protecting you. There's no way he doesn't know about you and Mu Weihua. I understand. I won't disappoint Dad. I'll take my feelings seriously. Qin Gru and Hua will be the only 2 women in my life. The time should be about right now. Lil Zi, Master is taking you to fight. Want to go? Yes. Of course. I'll fight whoever Master tells me to fight, especially since Dad said I need more experience. Li Yun Peak. The heaven-attaining gate that appears once every 100 years has appeared again. I really want to know what's behind it. Titch, titch, titch. All 5 of the declining royal clans have come, except for the Lu clan. This is getting interesting. It's the Jiang clan. That's Jiang Shenong, the young master of the Jiang clan. Legend has it that he awakened the imperial bloodline of the Jiang clan, blessed with extraordinary innate abilities. And also possesses an innate divine ability. If you're here, then show yourself. What's the point in hiding? Qi Huang, you not only speak hypocritically but act just as deceitfully. Brother Jiang, you jest. I just arrived too. Seeing Brother Zhang's grand entrance, I was afraid I'd steal your thunder. Qi Huang. Long time no see. You seem to have gotten stronger, training every day, there has to be some progress. Otherwise, it's just wasting time, and that's not good. Good thing I made it in time. Are we about to start? Who is this guy? He's so arrogant. Doesn't he realize only a few major imperial members are standing on the mountain peak? Could it be that he thinks he's on par with the major royal clans? Qin Zi. Young master, that's Qin Zi I mentioned before. I actually invited him to follow you once, but he refused. It's okay, everyone has their own ambitions. I know you're very loyal to me. There's no need to report such small matters in the future, handle them yourself. Qin Zi, is he really Qin Zi? The son of that ruthless man Qin Chuan. They say he defeated Lu clan's young master Lu Chong. No wonder he's so arrogant, he does have some credentials. Didn't expect that my fame would spread so widely. Get down. Are you talking to me? Who are you? What gives you the right? Your father may be the top under the imperial member, but that doesn't mean you can monopolize a mountain peak. No one owns this mountain. Why do you care so much? Whoosh. A mere shadow trying to scare me? Bring your real self if you want to talk qualifications. Open. Everyone, stay put. I'm going to teach an arrogant kid a lesson. I've given your father face. Since you're not willing to back down, show me what you've got. You may be annoying, but I like what you're saying. Then let's do it. Body of 10,000 swords. They say the young master of the Jiang clan has the body of 10,000 swords, a natural swordsmanship prodigy. Didn't expect it to be true. Brother Jiang, it's just a small matter. Why get angry? Qin Zi is an old acquaintance of my follower Shui Qinghan, please give me some face and let this go. One sword. I'll strike only once. If he can block it, I'll let this go. One sword is not enough. What? I said, one sword is not enough, let's have a real fight. Impressive spirit and strength. If you can beat me, I'll consider you a friend. This person is much stronger than you described. If he befriends Jiang Shenong, invite him over later. Yes. Your sword energy is balanced and calm. You must be a good person too, when you pass out, I won't kill you. Interesting, it's been a while since someone dared to talk to me like this. Even that hypocrite Qi Huang couldn't do it. What's going on? Did the forefathers of the four major clans make a move? You've never seen this before, have you? If any one of those forefathers made a move, forget the valley, we'd all be gone. Looks like I don't need to worry anymore. Lil Z's emotional intelligence has improved a lot too. But what is this nonsense? System, wasn't I comprehending the rules? How did I turn into a lowly? Because you comprehended too many laws at once, your soul was pushed out from your divine physique by the impact of the laws. I borrowed a system avatar for you so your soul wouldn't dissipate. Couldn't you find me a male body? Technically speaking, you're genderless right now. Oh right, the body isn't free. You have 1117 Lu Chong points, I'll take 1110 and leave you with 7 for emergencies. Even if I die today, I must kill you. Such a cute girl, but she's a lunatic. This crazy lowly has such strong presence. Why does it feel like she's stronger than the holy sage state? Nonsense, how can a little kid have the power of a heaven-status sage? Tell me, how can I change back? Or I'll seal you mentally and never again will I cause trouble again. No need for that. I think you're pretty cute right now. Forget it then, I'll just delete my account and start over. Calm down, calm down. But I've never encountered something like this before. Ah. I felt it. You need an opportunity to return to your original body, and your opportunity is over there, really? You're not lying to me, are you? As if. I would never lie to you. Although it's vague, you will definitely find a way to return to your body over there. Then I'll see what kind of opportunity awaits me. Turning back definitely requires an opportunity, I'm just not sure if it's over there. This is the only city within 1,000 miles around here. Are you sure my opportunity is here? This isn't just a street full of ruthless people anymore, it's a whole city. You said my opportunity is here. I might have misspoken earlier. I meant, the brothel is here. The opportunity might still be somewhere else. Our first victory against Qin Chuan must be glorious. It sounds like I heard my name. So that everyone in the world knows about us. Anti-Qin Chuan Alliance. Shouldn't it be Anti-Qin Zi Alliance? This would narrow our path too much. Let me see what's going on. Oh. Just look at this newbie. So, something happened at home, and you want to sell yourself here? Young lady, Arihong House is definitely the highest paying and best treating place on this street, no, in the entire Dongfu city. If I act now, I'm afraid I won't hear those people's backgrounds. Yes, I'm planning to work here. So, I'll try serving a table of guests first. You can watch how I do. Are there really such forward girls? This is quite rare. I see a table of guests upstairs, I'll give it a try. I feel like I'm witnessing the rise of a new star in Dongfu City's relaxation scene. Dear guests, may I pour you some wine? I just want to kill Qin Chuan and take his system. Clang. No, sorry. Did it hurt your beautiful feet? It's her first day, please don't mind her. No, this drink is on us. Don't make the girl pay for it. Why? Why does he know about the system and still want to take mine? You guys actually believe what that guy says about the system? I think he just has a powerful artifact. If that's the case, after we kill him, forget about any system. All treasures will be mine. Come sit over here and pour me some wine. Okay, are there more people behind these three guys? No way, I must find out who's behind this. What that ghostly guy said can't be fully trusted. But if Qin Chuan really reached heaven status in less than 2 years from the outer realms as he said. Speak. Who sent you to spy on us? I just wanted to make some extra money. I spilled the wine on purpose. Yes, sorry. It seems she really is just a maid with pure Yang realm strength. I'll leave first. Bam. Stay, there's plenty of money. You have a great sense of humor. These people are all at the 9th level of the Holy Sage state. What exactly is their goal? You can really hold your liquor. Miss, how about coming with me? Oh my God, what does he want to do? Is it what I think it is? Miss, I was being rude, why are you suddenly crying? No, it's just that my parents passed away 3 months ago, and suddenly, I feel like I've found someone to rely on. Don't worry, I'm also a master at the Holy Sage state level. Though I've been in the Sea of Beauties for a long time, I've never, commonly known as a pure young man. Wei Rang, what are you trying to do? If we don't kill this woman, at least we should cleanse her soul. I'd like to see who dares. I, Wei Rang, have been cultivating for over 100 years and finally met someone who moves my heart. Whoever dares to touch her, I'll kill them. Thump. What the heck? I'd rather believe this guy has an ulterior motive than believe he fell in love with my body at first sight. We can't protect her with what we're about to do. We won't help you. If she dies, don't go crazy. I naturally won't take her into danger. I'll leave some money for you. Find a place to wait for me here. I'll be back in no more than a month. Okay, my dear, hey. This guy is so disgusting. I've had enough of extracting information from him. At the city gates. You have to wait for me. Don't run off with someone else just because they seem better. Old Xia, I want to punch him to death. Hold it in. Go back and tell the Serious Alliance leader that we must make him pay. Serious Alliance leader? So the anti-Qin Chuan alliance we heard about before is real? This name is way too modern. Puff, not at all, Puff, wait for me, don't run off with someone else, Kamanga. Io, what's so funny? Is it that hilarious? I need to know, can I use Lu Chong value with this body? Of course you can, after all, even though you've changed bodies, you're still you. I need something that can perfectly block Qi energy and make me invisible. Thank you for your purchase. No returns on items worth 10 Lu Chong. Why does what you say sound so off? Is this thing defective? It seems like I'm not invisible. Did you sell me a fake? No. The price of an item that meets the invisibility condition is too high, you can't afford it. So I chose something for you that meets your requirements and is cheap. This item can completely erase your presence, as long as you don't do anything to attract attention. Sometimes it's even better than being completely invisible. Because, no one will pay attention to someone who shouldn't exist in the first place. Am I missing her too much? Can he see me? Is this thing reliable or not? Don't worry, it ends here. You don't seem to have deep feelings for that girl. Nonsense. Then tell me, what's the girl's name? Ha ha ha. Ah, right. How could I be so careless? I forgot to ask the girl's name. This direction, are the three of them heading to Liyun Peak, their target is Lil Zi. Jiang Shenong. Qin Zi. I can feel from your sword energy that you will be a good friend. One day, I will cut through your divine physique. But until then, having another friend isn't bad. Qing Han, invite him over. Young master. Invite both of them. Did I say them? What I meant was, him. Qin Zi, young master Qi Huang wants to invite you over to make friends. Alright, for your sake. I also want to see what kind of person is worth your support. Qi Huang's words can only be trusted halfway. He's best at setting tempting traps. Don't worry, I'm not foolish either. Which one is Qin Zi? The one who's alone. There are two who match the age and are alone. Which one? As far as I know, Qin Zi doesn't use a sword, so it's not the one with the sword on his back. The only mistake Serious Alliance leader made was sending us from the southwest and north regions to capture someone in the eastern region. Although this makes it harder to track and expose us, we're really unfamiliar with the eastern region's forces. When did I offend someone so far away? There are people in the southwest, north, and east regions who want to harm me. Who is this Serious Alliance leader? Who did I offend? They even know my system's secret. Could it be him? But the Nine Sons imperial family should have already dealt with him. The leader said you're in charge this time. So, what do you want us to do? Since the heaven-attaining gate is open, wouldn't it be a waste not to go in? You weak scholars sure know how to say nice things. And once we're inside the heaven-attaining gate, it'll be easier for us to act secretly. The fewer people who notice us capturing Qin Zi this time, the better. Besides the 4 major royal family's members, eliminate anyone else if possible. It seems, the best place to watch the show is by Lil Zi's side. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's wrong? I can't guarantee this treasure will make Qin Zi ignore you. After all, your soul's qi energy hasn't changed, and he's your son. There might be some blood resonance or telepathy. But if Lil Zi can see me, how should I explain my identity to him? In the city where we were looking for opportunity earlier, what kind of part-time job did you have? If you mention what happened in that city again, I'll kill myself and we'll both be done. Alright, alright. Why don't just throw some dirt on your true self? It can only be like this. Sometimes an imperfect father figure seems more real, right? So from now on, I'm a huge fan of Lord Qin Chuan. What pity. What a pity, such a pity. And, isn't it inappropriate for us to be this close? Oh dear, I couldn't help myself, couldn't help myself. I said it's a pity because it's only today that I get to meet such an outstanding talent like Brother Qin. Later, I'll definitely punish Qin Han with a drink for not introducing you sooner. The heaven-attaining gate hasn't opened yet. How about we sit and chat for a while? Swoosh. This person is overly enthusiastic, but since he doesn't seem to have any bad intentions yet, I can't really refuse him. Qin Han, I've always considered you my confidant. You should sit too, today, let's have a drink as friends. No need to be formal. Who? What's wrong, Brother Qin? There are only 3 of us here. Did you sense hostility? Or do you think I would set up an ambush against you? It's nothing, maybe I'm just too sensitive. As for an ambush, we just met and Brother Qi seems straightforward. How could that be possible? Let's drink, I clearly told them to hide 10 miles away. Could it be that Qin Zi is pretending to be? Really sense it, this person is indeed dangerous. As expected of the bond between father and son, he really sensed it. Looks like as long as I stay here, he'll see me sooner or later. Qin Zi, don't make a sound. I'm a friend of your father, Qin Chuan. I took this opportunity to drop by and see how you're doing since I ran into you here. When did this woman appear? There was clearly nothing just now. And it seems like those 2 can't see her either. Don't worry, since you're Lord Qin Chuan's son. You don't have to worry about me having any harmful intentions towards you. Why should I trust you? Maybe you're just someone sent to deceive me. The blonde woman in your ring is your master. Called Yiling Shuang, right? How do you know that? Are you from the Wuqian realm emperor's side? Of course, Lord Qin Chuan told me. If your enemy knew you turned out like this, wouldn't they have come already? Why wait until now? Why would Lord Qin Chuan tell you about me? I'm afraid you investigated it yourself, right? I'm different from you, I'm not actually invisible. If you want proof, just follow me. Lil Zi, I'll be right back. Don't worry, as long as it's not a royal level expert, I won't be in danger. We all know that one's own skill can only be truly mastered by descendants and disciples. Others can only imitate the form. You should be able to tell this apart. Of course I can. Are you trying to say you're Qin Chuan's disciple? Indestructible Bell Tower. Wait a minute. Dragon Chi. Fire Lotus. Are you messing with me? What's going on? What about my power? My skill? Where did all the flashy effects go? Were those skills something you cultivated yourself? No, they weren't. That's not good. If you didn't cultivate them, they naturally won't be with you. Your current body is just borrowed from me. Give me another chance. My own, cultivated power. Earth attribute laws, this intensity and earthquake sans chi energy. How is this possible? Swish. Even if Lord Qin Chuan himself taught Lil Zi in the future, it would be hard to achieve such resemblance. Green Willow Sword Technique. The wood attribute sword technique becomes even more integrated and wonderful under the earth laws enhancement. Who exactly are you? I am Qin Zi's mother. What? Impossible. Personal maid, Nighty. Oh, hello Nighty. No, a maid is fine. As long as it's not his real mom, it's all good. What are you mumbling about? Huh? Nothing at all. I came this time to see how Qin Zi is doing on behalf of the young lady, and also to check on Lord Qin Chuan. But it turns out Lord Qin Chuan is training in isolation. Aha! Lil Zi is doing well. I don't think so. What do you mean? Someone's already targeting Lil Zi. They plan to kidnap Lil Zi to threaten Lord Qin Chuan. Is the information accurate? How do you know? This little thing can't escape my eyes. I even know where the 3 people who want to kidnap Lil Zi are hiding right now. Where? I'll go kill them. These 3 are just pawns. I need to eliminate the mastermind behind them for Lil Zi. You just need to cooperate with me. Is this the strength of Lord Qin Chuan's wife? Even her personal guards have a powerful aura. I'll stand guard first. You two, gather power and split into your bloodline avatars. We loose cultivators have it too tough. Kidnapping Qin Zi will do. Qin Chuan's opportunities are enough to make us prodigies. This operation must be swift. If necessary, we'll give up our bloodline avatars to kill Qin Zi. Wei Rang, stop hiding your heaven and earth sphere. The 3 of us will hide in the heaven and earth sphere, our souls entering the bloodline avatars, using saint-level power to enter the heaven-attaining gate. Thanks for the hospitality. I consider you a friend now, Qin Zi. Brother Qin, have you thought about your future? My future? My future is to stand at the pinnacle of all worlds, and no one can stop me from doing anything. Good. Clap. Clap. Impressive, just as I expected from someone I admire. But Brother Qin, you must understand. If you want to become truly strong, you can't do it without a powerful family backing you. If it's just this matter, Brother Qi doesn't need to worry. To be honest, it might sound like boasting. My father is my greatest support. Even if the 5 great royal families unite, I wouldn't care. Haha, Brother Qin, you're really humorous. After all, coming from a small place means your perspective isn't broad enough. Even if your father is a realm emperor expert, he is nothing in front of the 4 great royal families. I understand what you mean, you want me to become your subordinate. Sorry, Qin Zi. Think twice before acting. Even if you want to refuse, you shouldn't make enemies at this moment. The heaven-attaining gate is about to open. If you offend young Master Qi now, you'll likely miss out on this opportunity and return empty-handed. Hearing you say that really puts my mind at ease. You're still that Qin Ro, my good brother who hasn't lost his sense. What skills does he have? Show them. If I, Qin Zi, back down due to some threats, wouldn't that disgrace my father? Qin Han, if he and I can't be friends, why are you still standing there? Go ahead. This is the path you chose. Believe in yourself. Qin Zi, if you see my sister, please take care of her. Don't worry about that. Qin Ro has sent me messages. Her situation in the northern region isn't much worse than Qi Huang's. That's good then. It seems like you two still have a lot to talk about. Youth Master, I just wanted to make one last effort. After all, following the Youth Master is the true bright path. Qin Zi. I want to show you what real power looks like. I also want to give you a chance to show your abilities or your father's. How about it? The heaven-attaining gate should open soon. If you can enter, then you're qualified to stand before me again. I'll give you a chance to regret. How should I put it? Actually, from some perspectives, our mistress would prefer if you raised Lil Zi in this arrogant Qi Huang style. Being too arrogant isn't good. What if he provokes someone he can't afford to offend and ends up dead? It's like how Qi Huang provoked Lil Zi and is now close to death. Brother Jiang is right, you really are petty and arrogant. Pretending to be strong is what arrogance truly is. I am called true strength. Appear. The Qi clan is indeed powerful, I don't blame you. But if any of you die by my hand today, I hope you won't blame me. Thank you for understanding. We rogue cultivators have no choice. If you die at our hands, go in peace. Swish, what's wrong? Do you think I won't make a move or that I'm afraid to offend you? Or do you expect me to be as hypocritical as you and watch Qin Zi die? Brother Jiang, thank you. Good. Great, no one respects me or takes my words seriously. Jiang Shenong, the Qi clan has always overshadowed the Jiang clan. Brother Jiang, I'll handle these people. If I can't deal with these minions, I'm not worthy of being your friend. In that case, fine. I'll just vent my anger on this arrogant kid. Aren't you afraid someone else will take advantage if we fight before entering heaven-attaining gate? If I don't cut you down now, my sword heart won't be at ease. Madman. The Jiang clan produced a madman like you, it'll be destroyed by your hands sooner or later. The 5 great royal clans. Apart from the Lu clan's young master being killed by Lil Zi, why haven't the other 2 clans shown up? The Yang clan was rumored to have split internally hundreds of years ago. Now it seems that the Yang clan of the 9 Sons dynasty is a branch. Now that the 9 Sons have returned, they naturally need to act low-key. Oh, I get it now. So it's the Jiang clan and Qi clan being high-profile. The other 3 clans are happy to watch these 2 young masters fight to the death. Nighty, do you want to go check out heaven-attaining gate 2? And protect Lil Zi while you're at it? Protecting Lil Zi is your main priority, right? I'm at heaven status strength. How do I get in? Hey, I was just thinking of teasing her, but I didn't expect being called out by others would give me the same feeling as being yelled at on the street without naming names. Nighty, this skill can seal your strength starting from your soul. It's something I realized during my time escaping with my split soul. Nighty, look at me. Alright. I know you're calling me. Just call me Lil. I'll die from now on. Lil die. I think Nydia sounds pretty nice. That works too. This skill has no drawbacks except for a bit of trouble in restoring strength. Do you want to try it? Then I'll try, damn, a sneak attack. Actually, Lil Zi really lacks training and combat experience. Careless, my waist, huh? Master. You're back, who is she? Do you want to chat first and get beaten to death by them, or beat them to death first and then chat? Oh, right. Bam. You taught him like this? I'm usually by his side warning him. I did forget to train him to be completely independent. You have no life and death conflict with me. I'm killing you in self-defense. Next move, if you don't want to die, you can leave now. We're not killing you out of our own will, but we are loyal to the Qi royal family. If you die, tell Yama it was the Qi clan's doing. Then rest in peace. This is my skill that I fused upon reaching the holy sage state, holy balm lotus. Boom. Look at your son's talent. He comprehended such a powerful skill at the holy sage state. And then look at someone else, sigh, comparing people really leads to despair. Indeed, but thanks to you, I got a chance to train on my own. Didn't expect that. Even though you're sinister and not upright, your strength is decent. If it weren't for your family sword protecting you, you'd be dead by now. Humph. Then you're wrong. This sword was nurtured by me with countless rare materials and effort. Hands off. If I had really used the extreme heaven sword, you'd already be dead. It's all settled. How are you? I guess I'm done too. I didn't want to kill him, and he didn't dare to kill me. Alright, I'm not surprised you could kill those weaklings. Qin Zi, let me see what kind of person you really are. Qin Han, kill Qin Zi for me. Youth Master. Qin Zi doesn't deserve to die, and besides, he and my sister, you are my retainer. I just need you to obey. Did you hear me? I told you to kill Qin Zi. Qi Huang, what's the point of having Qin Han kill me? Why don't you fight me yourself? Are you a coward, scared? Nothing you say will change my decision. I just want to see you turn against each other and reveal your true colors in the face of death. Qin Han, why aren't you going yet? I need to help Lil Zi. He can't possibly hurt Qin Han. No, you don't need to help Lil Zi. First, pass the skill to me. Because, the heaven-attaining gate is about to open. Youth Master, the heaven-attaining gate has opened. What a pity, it was a good show. Qin Zi, this show isn't over yet, it's just postponed. Sooner or later, I'll see you kill your own friends with your own hands. Ha ha ha. You're a freak. I will definitely kill you. Hee hee. Are you a hacker? Still playing invasion games? Haven't I proven enough to you? No, when I transfer power, I naturally need to enter your consciousness. But since your mental defenses are so strong, I can use another method. I hope you don't play any tricks this time. I'm not satisfied with how you've been teaching Lil Zi. I don't have a good impression of you. I have the system as my defense line. Any spells targeting memory and mind are useless against me. Heh. Even if the Realm Emperor comes, he can't see my memories. Is this the skill to suppress realms? Looks pretty good. Boundary descent perfect, get ready to enter the heaven-attaining gate. The heaven-attaining treasures and opportunities are mine. I'll kill anyone who dares to stop me. Brother Jiang, I don't value such opportunities. If you want them, I'll definitely help you. I have my own sword heart to cultivate. I'm here for training. But I just can't stand Qi Huang and don't want him to benefit. Haha, same here. Then let's go in and give him some trouble. Let's go in too. Alright. I've been waiting forever. Inside the heaven-attaining gate. Huh. Why isn't he moving? Is it a trap? No matter how insidious Qi Huang is, he can't set anything up inside the heaven-attaining gate. Qi Huang. What are you waiting for? Do you want someone else to explore for you, There are actually people inside the heaven-attaining gate. I don't know. The seniors who have entered the heaven-attaining gate before said that the tests inside vary greatly, but they never mentioned there were people inside. Elder, what guidance do you have for us? Elder, sitting so calmly above the lava must be a master. I am Qi Huang of the Qi royal family. Annoying. Thump. When everyone arrives, I'll make arrangements. Puff. Royal rank? I don't know, I can't sense their power level at all. Sage Peak, why didn't we see them earlier? There are always some prodigies around. Looks like everyone is here. Everyone, come up to the platform. There aren't many people this time. Seems like we've waited in vain for years again. This person seems skilled, I can't hide from them. I see you can possess Lil Zi and change appearance. Can you possess me too? Sure. Miss, Master. Huh? Who are you? Master, why do you look like this? Found a body. I'm not your master. I've just temporarily taken over his body and changed its appearance. I'm your mother. You, my mother. Master, is it true? Tears. Listen to me, I'm your mother's maid. I can also be considered her personal guard. My name is Naidi. My identity has been confirmed by your master. Can you tell me about my mother? It's dangerous here. We'll talk outside. Pull. Brother Qin, who is this girl? She is. My name is Qin and I'm Qin Zi's aunt. Qin Zi, I need to ask you something very important. Is your aunt married, or do you have an uncle? Huh? No, I don't think so. Don't worry. In Heaven Attaining Sect, I'll definitely protect you. Nephew. Nephew? What's going on? Brother Jiang, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly taking advantage of me? You don't know, my greatest love in life is the sword. When I first saw your aunt, I felt a pure and sacred swordsmanship aura from her. From that moment on, I knew she must be the one to accompany me on the path of swordsmanship for life. Silence. Anything else can be discussed outside. Alright, nephew. I hold the most important secret treasure of Heaven Attaining Gate here. As long as you pass my test, I will hand it over with both hands. If you fail, I will erase this part of your memory. You mention erasing memories, and we just go along with it. Who knows what your intentions are? I could just kill you and get the treasure anyway. With this level of intelligence, it's obvious you won't pass the test. If anyone doesn't want to participate in the test, speak up now. What is this old guy pretending to be? Think I'll be scared by a casual wave of your hand? Ah. What's going on? Nameless fire. It's nameless fire, karmic fire. Old ghost, what exactly are you? Elder, we are willing to take the test. He just happened to be traveling with us. This item is from the upper world, left behind by divine beings. If any of you can understand its use, you pass the test. This thing looks like an ordinary box with a mirror on it. Could it be some kind of immortal treasure, like a soul-capturing mirror? This is from the upper world. And left behind by divine beings. Then if you put it that way. Could it be that I actually came from the heavens? This looks just like my old phone before I reincarnated. Or is it just a coincidence that it looks similar? Senior, I grew up surrounded by various spiritual treasures and have seen a couple of celestial treasures. May I be the first to comprehend it? The strength of this item lies in its inherent abilities. The materials used are very fragile, even a slight force from someone in the pure yang realm would damage it. If anyone accidentally destroys this item while comprehending it, I guarantee they will never reincarnate. No spiritual power fluctuations at all. How can this old man be so sure it's a divine treasure? Could we have been deceived? Spiritual power infusion doesn't work either. Could it be that this old man has a deeper meaning? These spots can be pressed slightly, but they don't work. It looks like just a little toy for children and women to pass the time. Miss Qin and I, that Qi Huang is useless. Watch me go and break the divine treasure. If you don't have immortal fate, let someone else try. Even if I give you 10 years, you probably won't understand its mystery. Nonsense. I already know what the senior means. If you're going to talk about some test of character or honesty, just shut up. Every time there's someone like you who thinks they're clever, it's so annoying. Ha ha ha. So you really think that way? It's really embarrassing. If I can't figure it out, do you think you can? A guy with a head full of swords. Logically, you shouldn't be interested in understanding this stuff. Don't look at me, just listen quietly. I know what this thing is. The mind can enter it. The inside is more complex than the human body's meridians by tens of thousands of times. Truly worthy of being a divine artifact. Humph, at least this kid realized that this thing is extraordinary. Remember, if there's something called a password when turning it on, with patterns or strange symbols on it, just say it's locked by a deity and no one but the deity can open it. Auntie, the elder said if I break it, I'll be condemned to eternal reincarnation. Actually, I don't really need any legacy. What? You said you've already figured out what this is and its use. As expected of the prodigy Qin Zi. She said you figured it out. Probably. Maybe, I guess. The son of a nouveau riche. What could he possibly know? He's just making stuff up to impress a girl. She's my aunt. If you dare talk nonsense about me again. Miss Qin and I is Lil Z's aunt. If I hear you again, I'll have no choice but to draw my extreme heaven sword. Miss Qin, it's alright now. I taught him a lesson for you, hee hee. To use this item, you first need to charge it with an energy called electricity. Nonsense. Even heaven status sages dare not touch the power of lightning. This thing is so fragile. How can it withstand that? Elder, I think he's just talking nonsense. To prevent him from damaging the treasure, please revoke his qualification to comprehend it. You've been targeting me since we got here. I don't understand why. I don't recall ever being rude to you or harming anyone related to you. That's because, I believe you'll become a destabilizing factor in the eastern region. Puff. It's highly likely you'll become a demon, so I must kill you first. He's just purely jealous. Let's make a bet. If I know how to use this item, you must swear an oath. That you're Qi clan and you will never be my enemy. How about it? He's talking nonsense. Qin Zi means to give him a fair chance for a life-or-death duel. Appear. The Qi clan is such a big family, and Qin Zi almost blocked our chance to advance. Alright. But if he's just bluffing now, he must also swear an oath. To forever be my slave. How about it? Aunt, are you sure this is reliable? Agree to it. It's a deal. I don't know how to use lightning spiritual power, so I need my aunt to help me. Alright, but if the treasure is damaged, both of you will die. Aunt, can you really do it? If it doesn't work out, even if I lose, you can ask my father to save me. Just wait patiently to inherit that old man's legacy. It must be a very tiny current, but the scene has to be grand. Got it? Don't worry, even though I've lost my strength, my control skills are still there. Lightning summoning. So terrifying, her strength is definitely beyond the holy sage state. It's surprising that Qin Zi has such a strong person by his side. It won't be easy for us to make a move later. If he can't be used by me, then he must be killed. This is an insult and a threat to our royal family. As expected of the woman I fancy, so dashing. Her strength matches mine too. No, it's me who matches her. Start charging. Lightning. Enter. Current and voltage. Voltage is like amplitude or pulse force, right? Can you understand that? Alright. Charge. Wait a bit, it needs to charge for 5 minutes before you can use it. Then you can use it for an hour. It's been so many years. It's been so many years, you're the first ones to make this divine object react. Just follow my instructions. Okay. Don't worry, I know how to handle this. The immortal left usage restrictions, I'm going to start dismantling them now. 2 rows horizontally. 1 2 3 4 5 6, no, vertically. That doesn't work either. Snake shape. Still not right. The immortal locked the treasure. I tried a few times, need to wait for a cup of tea's time before I can use it again. Elder, this Qin Zi is just a blind cat bumping into a dead mouse. Although the divine object reacted, it can't be used properly. It shouldn't count as understanding the divine object's function. I think you're afraid to carry out the bet, afraid of dying at my nephew's hands. And besides, I don't believe you can't see that Lil Z has indeed activated the divine object. I'm afraid of him. I'm just afraid he'll waste the seniors and everyone's time. This heaven-attaining gate has a time limit, and we haven't explored anything yet. Please wait 200 minutes before trying again. I really have no way to dismantle the method the immortal used to seal the treasure. Sigh, what a pity. I thought I found hope, but it turns out to be nothing, but I can still borrow some of its abilities. Are you serious? Wow. If I can use even 1/10,000th of this divine object's power, it would be worth it. Then I'll consider you successful in understanding it. Slide, this is the soul-capturing mirror's ability. It can capture our 3 souls and 7 spirits into it. But due to insufficient spiritual power, it can only leave an image and can't cause harm. This soul-capturing mirror indeed causes no harm, but who is this handsome old man in the mirror? Why does he look so much like me? That's exactly how you look to us, senior. This mirror reflects a person's true appearance after capturing their soul. Good. This item's ability is excellent and pleasing to the eye. So the current emperor has such a handsome side too. Senior, press here, and you can keep the image permanently. Senior, look, this angle makes you look the coolest. You took this picture with a divine artifact yourself. Why not call it a selfie divine artifact? Because this ability captures a person's soul image, it's called photography. Next, there's another ability, which allows you to hear the voices of the divine realm, but you can't communicate with them. Ah, right, hurry up and give it to me. I want to keep taking selfies. What? You can hear the voices of the divine realm? Quick. Show me quickly. If he succeeds, he'll truly inherit that old man's legacy. I've already sworn a great oath to have a fair duel with him. I'm afraid it will be a threat to me. This will do, 110 calling. Yes, it's this kind of divine language that I can't understand. It sounds calm and peaceful, almost like the language of birds and beasts. The language here is indeed quite different from the one in my previous life in China. It's normal not to understand it. Since you've figured out some functions of the divine object, I also acknowledge your ability to take selfies. So I'll fulfill my promise and give you the most important treasure within the heaven-attaining gate. Elder, that Qin Zi used a trick, he's deceiving you. Noisy. You think you're fit to be royalty? Here, you better take care of yourselves. Jiang Shenong, we are royalty. If the treasure in the heaven-attaining gate is taken by that bumpkin, our families will be laughed at by the world. Treasures go to those who are fated, this is the law of heaven and earth. Besides, who said Qin Zi is a bumpkin? He will soon be related to the Jiang royal family by marriage. Don't you agree, Lil and I? In that case, since you're siding with that bumpkin, don't even think about getting any other treasures from the heaven-attaining gate. Everyone get in here. Young master, what are your orders? You three form groups and spread out to search for treasures. Apart from the Qi royal family members, anyone who dares take a treasure will be killed without mercy. Qin Han, you come with me. Qi Huang, you really are something. Lil and I, let's go. Let me see how they dare to kill me without mercy. Where's Lil and I? Where is she? She was just here. When Lil Zi isn't around, I feel invisible again. Can you still return to Lil Zi? Don't let him waste such a great opportunity. I know that, I can sense Lil Zi. I'm going ahead. As long as I'm here, you still want the treasure. Dream on. Qin Zi, that old man, Jiang Shenong. I, Qi Huang, will not be a man if I don't kill you, young master, are you alright? How did you get so badly injured? It was your brother-in-law. I tried to help him out of kindness and got tricked by him. I was ambushed twice by that old demon in Jiang Shenong. That's the light of a spiritual treasure. As expected, I have the royal dragon fortune. Ha ha ha. Hurry and help me over there. Heal me while you're at it. Yes. What should we do? Qin Zi was taken away by that old man. What about our mission? That guy Yin Mang, his clone died so his main body's strength must have decreased. It's too tricky now. By the way, wasn't there a woman just now? She seemed to be Qin Zi's aunt. Although she's very strong, outside the three of us can easily take her down. Yeah, you're still smart. Where's that woman? We'll quickly search around. If there's no good opportunity, we'll leave an ambush outside. Good. I didn't expect there to be a demon treasure here. It requires life energy to obtain it. Qin Han, go satisfy that fan with your blood. Yes, young master. Young master, this treasure is so powerful, it must not fall into others' hands. I'm afraid my strength is too weak. It's better for young master to use life essence to nourish it. Once I get the treasure, I will take good care of it and use it. I saved you, I nurtured you, why? You saved me. Wasn't it you who sent people to kill me just to turn me into your dog? Haven't you killed enough trusted followers after using them, my cultivation? My cultivation, no wonder your strength increased so quickly. You can actually absorb others' cultivation. There are many things you don't know. You want Qin Zi and me to kill each other? Do you know how much I care about my sister? If Qin Zi dies, my sister will be heartbroken. Don't kill me, I'll do anything you want. Please, don't kill me. This is what it feels like to look down on the lower class. Not bad at all. Didn't expect the old demon in the pit to teach you a skill that absorbs cultivation. Who? Bam. I'm Qin Zi's aunt. Relax, I'm on your side. Weren't you blonde just now? And your appearance, it's a bit different. It's just some minor transformation technique. I'm here to help you. This guy still has some life-saving tricks. If you don't destroy him, you'll be counter-killed. Ah. I'll remember you all, you're all going to die. Whoosh. Last words are useless. I'm tired of hearing this kind of talk. Alright, use his blood to water that spiritual treasure. Thank you, Aunt. At least you have some emotional intelligence to know what to call me. Go ahead. Do you have any plans after you leave? Qi Huang is dead. The Qi royal family will be furious. I want to hide in the northern region and find my sister. And absorb Qi Huang's cultivation. I think, you should return to the Qi royal family. How is that possible? As a failed guard of the young master, I'd be dead for sure if I go back. You can't go back like this. But the infighting among the heirs of the Qi royal family is fierce. There are countless treasures here. Bring two back and switch sides. Besides, you have a token of allegiance. I know all about what Qi Huang has done in his hidden forces over the years. It's enough to seek refuge with his rivals. And, I want you to tell the Qi royal family. The killer is Qin Zi. Who exactly are you? You want to use me to harm Qin Zi? Don't worry, I won't harm Xiao Zi. Heavy pressure, Xiao Zi can only grow under immense pressure. Besides, with Qi Huang dead, the Qi family won't be so eager to seek revenge. Xiao Zi still has room to grow. Even if something really goes wrong, his dad, Qin Chuan, will clean up his mess. You don't need to worry. Alright, then I'll do as you say. Inflict some injuries on yourself. I won't help you. I'm afraid you won't be able to heal if I do. Fire elemental law, she's definitely not at the Supreme Saint realm. Haven't I already comprehended all 5 elemental laws? How can he recomprehend the fire elemental law seed? Your soul is still at the heavenly saint realm. I just didn't expect your comprehension to improve so much after separating from your main body. The fire elemental law is like a fully grown tree with fixed fruits. Those who comprehend the fire elemental law are like taking a leaf, branch, or even fruit from this tree. Your fire elemental law seed is like planting a new tree. No one can tell what a tree will look like when it's fully grown. But at the very least, you have the potential of a whole tree. After separating from your main body, I really don't feel pain anymore. My eyes are fine, and my comprehension and talent have all improved. You're just a particularly slow cultivator. I can help you increase your cultivation. Your comprehension has always been decent. This technique to reduce one's presence is quite useful. I'll scour around and wait for Xiao Zi outside. When the Qi royal family sends someone, you beat up the old one, and an even older one comes. Your cultivation skyrockets, ha ha ha. I need to remind you, it's because you're not in your main body state, so I can't increase your cultivation. What? That is to say, if someone above the heavenly saint realm comes now, won't they annihilate us both, mother and son, misunderstanding, father and son? No way. I must recover my main body before the Qi royal family reacts and sends someone beyond my capabilities. If I die, you won't know what to do either. Tell me quickly, how do I return to my main body, recognize yourself, see your true nature, and merge with your main bodies? See your true nature, and merge the 5 elemental laws into one. Then how long will it take for my main body to merge the 5 elemental laws? Since it's just relying on instinct, if it's fast. 1 month. That's manageable, I should be able to hold on. It's 100 years. And that's extremely fast already. What are you doing? Dig a hole. Xiao Zi and I are better off healing ourselves than going out and being turned to dust. Qi royal family palace, Huanger, who dared to touch my Qi family's heir, find out. Find out for me. I want to, refine his soul into the 10,000 ghost pill and torture him forever. The era of my Qi 11 is coming. The person who killed that bastard Qi Huang is truly my benefactor. Let me devour this benefactor bit by bit, and merge with him as thanks. Emperor rank, Qi 11. Jade King's residence. Your Highness, though things seem dire, reckless actions are absolutely forbidden, Jade King Qi Ling, I still need a pawn before I can completely turn the tables. So this is what it feels like to raid a dungeon. No wonder Xiao Zi likes running around looking for these kinds of opportunities. Even I've gained quite a lot this time. You brought this upon yourself, causing your cultivation to drop a minor level. Brother Ian was indeed too reckless. Brother Wei and I didn't even have time to stop you. Perhaps having them take Xiao Zi away before the Qi royal family arrives is a good idea. Although those three are reckless, infatuated, and dim-witted. But their strength is still decent. Short of a realm king appearing, there are few who can match them. Brother Haran, are you sure you want to kidnap Qin Zi's aunt? I still think we should stick to that person's plan. A good plan requires flexibility and adaptability. Our goal is to lure Qin Chuan out. Whether it's his son or his sister, it's all the same to us. Kidnap Qin and I. This incompetent trio is truly beyond my imagination, should I just go with the flow? Xiao Zi's adaptability is poor. If she's captured, she'll undoubtedly suffer and face danger. It's still best if Dad comes. Come find me, Dad. I'm practically a model father. Appearance, clues left behind, all okay. Hello, I'd like to ask for directions. What do you mean? Why haven't these guys moved in so long? Should we go or not? Wait a minute, we need to make her lower her guard first. She's on guard against Qin Chuan's sister, so her strength must not be weak either. And Yin Mang is half crippled. Miss. Do you need any help? I was just stunned by your beauty. Please forgive me. My name is Qin and I'm Qin Chuan's sister. I don't know if you've heard of my brother's name. Woohoo. So it's Senior Qin Chuan's sister. Please excuse our rudeness. That's great. Take me to my brother. I'll make sure you're rewarded when we get there. Of course, no problem. Senior Qin Chuan isn't in the eastern region at the moment. The journey may be a bit long. You two guard from behind. I'll lead the way. Yes. Miss Qin and please follow me. Okay. Hey, Lao Xia. Lao Xia. I need to go back first to pick up that girl. What's wrong? Did something go wrong with your spiritual energy circulation? No, I didn't think of anything. I remembered something else. I dropped a stool. I said wait a minute. Let me go back and pick up that girl. If Qin Chuan finds out, all three of us will die here. Then you guys go ahead. We'll meet up in the southern region. That girl is my only one in this life. I've set my sights on her. Such strong demonic energy. Where did this demon come from? It's that kid from the outer domain who destroyed my avatar. A familiar soul aura. I didn't expect to meet you here, ha 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 ha. This familiar laughter, isn't this the demon I beat away last time, the one I blasted out first, jie jie jie? We meet again, enemies. Senior, it's a misunderstanding. We'll be on our way. Annoying, It should be a man. Forget it. I don't care who you are. I'll kill you to vent my anger. You're so brave, aren't you? Go on, you can't expect a weak woman like me to go. Brave and stupid are not the same. His demonic energy is almost at the realm emperor level. Fighting him is like seeking death. Yin Mang, 3 talents formation. Wind, fire, lightning, storm law. Lightning law. Lava law. Among the heavenly position, you lot are all trash. Even if you form the 3 talents formation, trash. Plus trash is still trash. Go. Go. Where are we going? Even this body can't beat that demon now. I don't know if I'm unlucky or if they're the unlucky ones. You 4. Did you come from the heavenly gate? Not me. The 3 behind me did. Become part of my 10,000 demonic mist. There's actually a demon like you in a place managed by the Qi family. Who is it? Hiding your head and showing your tail, like an annoying bug. I don't have time for you now. I'll only ask the 3 behind you one question. After that, whatever grudges you have are none of my business. Trapped between a wolf and a tiger, and the one inside the carriage is no good either. They don't seem like good people either. They sound like they're from the Qi royal family. Use that thing, or we'll definitely die here today. Damn it, how can I be so unlucky? Not only is my avatar gone, but I thought I could make a profit. Jia. It's not up to you, a declining royal family, to dictate what this demon lord does. Then you shall die. Using this void shuttle once costs tens of thousands of spirit stones. I must have the Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader compensate me when I get back. Go. Did I say you could leave? Stay. You're the one who should stay. Damn it, those few likely no clues about Qi Huang's death. In that case, since you, demon, seek death, I shall grant it to you. You court death. I didn't expect it to be so big inside when it's only the size of a palm outside. I've never seen a space treasure that can hold people before. This is. It's mine. It's mine, Qin Chuan, ha 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 ha. Qin Chuan, it's mine. What do you mean yours? Are you bugging out? Are you crazy? Qin Chuan, this thing is also produced by the shop. Someone got a piece of me. Help me get it back. What do you mean? What are you trying to snatch? A part of my ability fragment was probably squeezed out when it entered your body. That's why there haven't been any big items in the shop. I was wondering about that. If you put it that way, then we must get it back. It's yours in the first place. Just tell me what to do. Find the person who made this shuttle. And kill them. Using this shuttle consumes spiritual energy at a terrifying rate. Even using top-grade spirit stones can't keep up with the consumption. Qin and I, right? We're all escaping together, please help out. Is this golden shuttle yours? He. I wish it was, but unfortunately it's not. Miss, please have some self-respect. The destination of this shuttle has already been chosen, right? As long as spiritual energy is input, it will go straight to the destination. Yes, so I'd like to ask you to help input spiritual energy. Then there's no need, draining the 3 of you should be enough. Oh no, way. Sheesh. Don't do anything that will make things more difficult for me. Woohoo! Lure them over one by one. What I gave you is a law curse. With a thought, you'll know what will happen. After a while, we're getting closer to the realm border. It's really fast. You three are really working hard. Are you in a hurry to send me to that so-called Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader? Quick, 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 speed up. I can't wait. I can't wait. When you get to the Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader, you'll know how ridiculous you are now. You might be right. But right now, with a single thought from me, you'll die, and you still dare to talk back. Is this the legendary literati spirit? You two take it easy and let him speed up alone. Qin and I. You demon, don't look down on a poor young man. 30 years east of the river, 30 years. Long live Lady Qin and I, hee hee. I've been working for 30 years, I'll be your servant. I still prefer your literati spirit from before, that unruly feeling. He's right. With my current body, I'm really not sure I can deal with that Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader. Let's reconsider. Turn around, go to Divine Sun Mountain and find my brother. Turn around? I thought you really weren't afraid of me and had some interesting backup plan. Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader. Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader, save me. Shut up. I hate phony gentlemen like you the most. No. I don't want to die, Master. I'll acknowledge you as my Master, Alliance leader. Alliance leader. Save me. Alliance leader. I'm willing to surrender. This golden shuttle is my thing, so naturally I sensed it as soon as it was activated. It's a good thing I came to meet you, or else I would have let a big fish like you escape. Alliance leader, save, why? I thought you were smart, but you're still trash. A little cold, why don't you burn those two useless things to warm up? Strike first to gain the upper hand. Green Lotus Sword Technique. But the strength isn't much. Looks pretty good. Oh. You think my strength isn't much? This is my newly developed law trap. Delayed burst flame. I'll test it on you. Damn it. Besides that, no one can hurt Xia Tianlang. I'll cripple you, then torture you bit by bit. You are the Heavenly Wolf Alliance leader. Old Southern King. Xia Tianlang. You know me. Are you sent by the Yang family to capture me? No, impossible. Who are you? How do you know me? Speak. Explode. What? Damn. This transmigrated old Southern King's strength has increased too quickly. If it weren't for the flexibility of the Law Seed, I couldn't fight back. Put away your boring tricks. Tell me everything you know, and then take me to find the other transmigrator. System, do you have anything that can help me kill him? It's him, it's him. It's him, it's him. Our friend, little Neza. You said he's Neza. My fragment is on him. Qin Chuan, take him out, quick. Do I look like I don't want to kill him? It's not that I can't beat him. Why don't you help me cheat? Darkest. Dark Law. As expected of a fellow transmigrator. Where's my cheat? Isn't it here yet? Don't end up being devoured by that defective product. The situation is dire, I have to awaken your main body ahead of time. Rely on your Law Seed and invincibility at the same level to defeat him. You said before it would take 100 years to return. Why awaken it now? You're not gambling with my future, are you? Of course not, I'll pay the price for awakening you this time. Getting back the fragment is worth it. Since you won't talk, I'll just kill you and search your soul. Think of a way to escape the pursuit first. Top of Divine Sun Mountain, Dad, when are you coming back? Dad, they're bullying your son. If you don't come back, I can only run away. Such a strong dark aura, just looking at it sends chills from my feet to my heart. Is it those barbarians from the Qi family? When I came out of the gate, my aunt was nowhere to be seen. After this escape, it'll be harder to find news about my mom. Damn it. Such a strong wind. But what's with this feeling of security? I feel like someone has my back now. I'm not afraid of anything. You've been hiding here all these days. Ha ha ha, I've already investigated. Qin Chuan isn't here. Come out and face your death, huh? Qin Zi. Huh, it's easier than I thought. It seems today will be quite fruitful. You're ugly, and your words are ugly too. Since you know who my dad is, and fear him, why seek death? I'll rip your mouth off first. I'll show you who's going to die. Old geezer doesn't play fair. Not only attacking head-on, but also ambushing me from below. Xiao Zi, you've gotten a lot bolder. Very good, very good. Ugly thing, I heard you were already dead, and the Yang family stopped chasing you. But since you've set your sights on my son, you can die again. I'm not fighting you head-on not because I can't beat you, but because I don't want to return to the limelight. We're both at the 9th level of the heavenly position, your ordinary law must. Must what? Cough. Apart from laws as unconventional as space and time, strength still depends on the individual. Die. Dark corrosion. Villains probably don't learn from their mistakes. Fire law, flame burst. My dad, as expected, he's invincible no matter the time. Dad's strength seems to have recovered quite a bit. I thought I could catch up a little after coming out of the heavenly gate, ugh. My dad is truly invincible and lonely. I am curious, how did you resurrect? I'll kill you first, then tell your son, then send him down to tell you. Since you won't talk, then I'll see for myself. I have a sword, infused with divine aura and based on law. This is the Tao Rhyme sword. Shadow law, descend. You're already dead. Qin Chuan, next time we meet, I will kill you. It seems you really can resurrect. But if you're just tough and immortal, then I'll kill you as many times as you come. What is it? Ha ha ha. I'm back. I'm finally back. I'm complete. I need to sleep for a short while. During this time, the shop will be disabled and my consciousness closed. But the basic dad power function can still be used. Also, I've left you a few life-saving abilities. Then what are you waiting for? Go to sleep quickly. As long as the dad power function is available, it's better when you're not around. Dad, did you kill him? Oh right, Xiao Zi. Have your cheap son monitor this area. If there's anything unusual, notify me immediately. Yes, but Dad, there's something else I need to tell you. You kid, that expression, could it be you found me another daughter-in-law? No, no, it's just that you just came out of seclusion, and I'm already causing you trouble. I was hoping to handle things on my own. Actually, it's considered an unexpected disaster. An heir of the Qi royal family named Qi Huang died. The Qi royal family somehow heard I killed him. Well, that's quite unfortunate, huh? I don't know who's spreading rumors, Dad, I obtained an emperor weapon in the heavenly gate. You don't have a suitable emperor weapon right now, so I'll give it to you. Truly Dad's good son, stop it. I can't take it. If I do, my image will unknowingly decline, it's really, but I really want it. It's the thought that counts. Dad is very happy. But Dad doesn't need these. You should keep it for self-defense. Qin Chuan. I sensed your aura. Since you've appeared, then hand over Qin Zi, and I'll spare your life. Don't worry, it's a small problem. Dad. I really didn't know the Qi family had such a cripple. Get off and talk. How can the dignity of my Qi royal family be seen by the likes of you? Qi royal family. A declining royal family is still a royal family. Get out here. If I don't get a satisfactory answer today, both you and your son will die. Divine Sun Mountain will also be erased. Are you Qi Huang's? Uncle. I am King Qi Ding. I have a question. As an uncle, why didn't his father come, but you're so fast? Cough cough. My brother has other matters to attend to, but that has nothing to do with you. So that's how it is. I can understand your feelings. But Qi Huang wasn't killed by Xiao Zi. You should go back. And you expect me to believe whatever you say? Do you expect me to believe whatever you say? Whether it is or not, as long as we bring him back and use a memory-searching divine ability, we'll know the truth. You have no proof, and your strength is insufficient. On my territory, you think you can just take my son? On what grounds? By virtue of my Qi family being a flourishing royal clan, with an emperor presiding. Heh, doesn't your Qi family have an emperor? Ah! You, how dare you? Then today, I'll break one of your arms, and let's see if your Qi family's emperor dares to come find me. I'll say it again, Qi Huang wasn't killed by my son. Before you find any evidence, if you dare target my son in any way, I will exterminate your entire clan. Now, you can get lost. That attack he just used was definitely beyond the strength of a 9th-level heavenly position cultivator. Qi Huang can't die in vain. If they want to search Qin Zi's soul, we must capture his father in one fell swoop. A realm emperor's attack. This cheat is useful, but it consumes too much. It drained 106 of my rage points in one go. Doesn't your Qi family have an emperor? Then today, I'll break one of your arms, and let's see if your Qi family's emperor dares to come find me. Qi Huang's death, no matter what, Qin Zi must. I said, Qi Huang's death has nothing to do with my son. If you want to question him, have your emperor rank old fart come and ask. Now, you can choose to leave, or stay here forever. I need to make a plan. Just an emperor-level attack won't be enough against a true emperor. We also need to consider how to shift the blame to Xiao Zi. Father, using power beyond your level, can you bear the consequences? I really didn't kill Qi Huang. I have a clear conscience. Even if I go with them and let them search my soul. Remember, you are my Qin Chuan son. Even if you really did kill him, they're not worthy of searching your soul. Don't worry, Dad can handle it. Go out and train, cultivate diligently. I still have some matters to attend to. Huh. Ah. Those people from the Qi family won't dare bother you for a while. Remember to find me some more daughters-in-law in your spare time. Dad. System, oh system, you're not human, nor are you a machine, you're truly a dog. Since when did maintaining my own body require rage points? Is this also one of the prices for forcefully awakening? My laws aren't fully merged. If I don't use rage points to maintain it, I'll revert back to this form. If Xiao Zi were to see this, he'd think his dad has some kind of cross-dressing fetish. 4 days later. This is Sin City. This is so pathetic, there are barely any at the heavenly position level. Puff a heavenly saint. Why doesn't she just say she's looking for an emperor? Did you hear what that little girl said? Yeah, who would hide their identity in a place like Qin City if they could reach the heavenly position? This is it. As expected, utterly unremarkable. Dawn, the strongest assassin organization in the eastern region. Only one member. The leader is also the assassin. Still the receptionist. 1 rank 8 pill. Target, Qin Zi, son of Qin Chuan of Divine Sun Mountain. Qin Chuan of Divine Sun Mountain. 4 days ago, even a 9th-level heavenly position cultivator from the Qi family fled in panic. The target is his son. You're afraid? I need more money. You're at the 6th level of the heavenly position. 2 rank 8 pills is already an exorbitant price. I have only one request. If Qin Zi suspects you're from the Qi family, just remain silent. Being able to hide my identity is naturally the best. My father has sacrificed so much for me. I have nothing to repay him with, except to become the #1 prodigy of the eastern region and make him proud. Who's there? Sneaking around and attacking from the shadows? Heh, you're the one I'm after. Don't you know who you've offended? Someone from the Qi family? Don't even try to guess. Go ask the judge in the underworld. Are you really going to kill me? If you kill me, my dad won't let you off. My dad is stronger than you can imagine. No one can protect you. A mere saint can manipulate the earth law. No wonder they want you dead. Master, I'm counting on you. The opponent is too strong, I'm still a little short. Still being stubborn when death is upon you, as long as this old man does a clean job, what can your father do without evidence? It seems you really are from the Qi family, otherwise, why would you say there's no evidence? One last attack, then we're done. Now's the time. Fire Dragon Ascension. Die. The one who's going to die is you. You bunch of dogs who shame the royal family, you're worse than dogs. This is an imperial artifact. You little brat, thanks for giving me this treasure for free, though imperial artifacts are powerful, they require the owner's strength to support them. Your cultivation is too weak. Master. Now's the time. Kid, we'll see about that. As long as I don't die, this imperial artifact will be mine. We still can't keep him here, the fluctuations from the battle are likely to attract stronger cultivators, we're very weak right now. We must leave this place immediately. Master, I'm still too weak. No matter what, I want to become stronger. Alright, whether it's for you or the promise I made to Brother Chuan, I'll make sure you become stronger as soon as possible. Possessing an imperial artifact, having the power to definitely kill Qi Huang, but lacking the strength to protect it. The next step is to find a way to let more people see this recording. Although I used the recording stone to record evidence of Xiao Zi possessing an imperial artifact, it's not easy to spread it around. I can't just buy tens of thousands of recording stones and distribute them for free. The cost is too high. I'd go bankrupt. That's right, I don't have money, but the Qi family does. The Qi family fears me and doesn't want a direct confrontation, but they'd be more than happy to use someone else to do their dirty work, spread this news, and reap the rewards in the end. If I take this recording stone to the Qi family, if nothing goes wrong, they'll probably give me a generous reward. Qi Ding's room. That damnable Qin Chuan and that bastard Qin Zi. Today, I used you and took your money. Another day, play both sides. Qi Huang just passed away, and they're already making their moves. How did Big Brother discipline his son? He has no sense of brotherhood at all. And that terrifying Qi 11. May I ask why this senior has come to my Black Tortoise sect? My Black Tortoise sect is considered a top-tier power in the eastern region, backed by the Qi family. I didn't want to do it either, but your Grand Elder is used to being arrogant and domineering. I'm actually here to do business. This thing, I think you'll be very interested. See for yourself. Imperial artifact. Senior, although Imperial artifacts are extremely precious, my humble Black Tortoise sect might not be able to handle it, so I don't understand what you mean. This young man possesses an Imperial artifact, but his identity is special. I don't dare to risk taking it. With your sect's ties, you probably don't dare to risk it either. And I'm here mainly to sell this stone to you. And you can sell it to the royal Qi family above you. Who is this young man? Why, what identity? Why do you say his identity is special? Could he be from one of the other royal families? His name is Qin Zi, son of Qin Chuan of Divine Sun Mountain. Hiss. It's him. It's indeed a hot potato. No, this is a windfall. If the matter between Qin Chuan and Prince Qi Ding is true, then the value of this stone is immeasurable. I can tell you, the Qi family's feud with Qin Chuan is real. Right now, the Qi family needs an opportunity. If you don't buy it, I'll leave. Buy. Buy. Senior, name your price. I heard that your Black Tortoise sect's Black Tortoise gold crystal is a sacred material for refining weapons. How about this, just give me 10 portions. No need for too much. Senior, the Black Tortoise gold crystal is made by our Black Tortoise sect using countless precious materials and a secret ancestral method. And it forms extremely slowly, only 1 portion every 100 years. I know, I've done my research. I also know that at the current price, 1 portion is enough to exchange for a top-grade Supreme Saint Spirit treasure. Since you're not willing, then I'll go find the next one. Time to find the next target. Anyway, the Golden Cloud sect's Golden Cloud Lotus Root, the Purple Bamboo sect's 7-star Purple Bamboo, and the Heavenly Volcano's Heavenly Fire Crystal are all good treasures. We have a deal. Let's go, before I change my mind. Next stop, Golden Cloud sect. I never said I'd stay. I'll try to cover these sects in the shortest time and the shortest route. One by one, none shall escape. You've done well this time. Uncle will be very pleased to see this recording stone. Qi Huang is a small matter, but Imperial Uncle's face is a big one. Ha! Golden Cloud sect, Purple Bamboo sect, Heavenly Volcano, why are the sect masters of these 3 here as well? You too as well? Who would have thought a dignified 9th level Heavenly Saint would do such a thing? My 10 directions Heavenly Fire Crystal. How can there be such shameless and unscrupulous experts? Prince Qi already knows the contents of the recording stone. The prince said he wouldn't forget our loyalty. Not forget us. I think you've swallowed all the benefits yourself, young master. I won't forget those who work for me. Find the person who took this recording stone. To be able to record such secret content, they must be of great use to me. Yes. This stone arrived just in time. It's truly heaven sent. Imperial Uncle, I think this matter must be spread as quickly as possible. The faster it is, the more it shows our royal family's intelligence capabilities. You're right. I'll leave it to you. Immediately prepare 100,000 recording stones and have our subordinate forces spread this news. Spread this news far and wide, the more people know the better. This time, I'll turn Qin Zi into a rat everyone wants to kill, making that Qin Chuan furious yet powerless. Let the world know that if my Qi family wants to deal with someone, we have plenty of methods and means. Did you hear? That Qin Zi has an imperial artifact. Of course, the Listening Wind Pavilion has a recording stone with clear footage of Qin Zi using the Imperial artifact. Looks like some powerful force wants Qin Zi dead. By now, everyone probably knows about it. Miss, want to have some fun? Hey, I heard that Qin Zi's talent is exceptional. Even young Master Qi Huang of the Qi family was defeated by him. Yeah, that Imperial artifact was most likely obtained by passing some trial in the Heavenly Profound Treasury. It shows how extraordinary he is.